pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. What's goody, ladies? Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one. This is the motif takeover. Yes, I am here. I done took over Pink Channel. God damn. Happy birthday to Pink. Happy birthday to Pink. Hey, ladies. How are y'all doing? I don't come in here now. I just told them this is the motif takeover. I just took over Pink Channel. God damn.
My.
Come.
Hello. Check. Mic check one.
Hey, Miss Lady.
Hey.
Happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you. It's my birthday.
How you feeling today? How you feeling today?
Oh.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Feeling old. I'm feeling a little old. No, I'm just playing. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right.
God
I'm feeling
damn.
all right. Hey, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. Make sure you hit the like button, please. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm here with my niece. I had to pick her up.
Hey, niece.
Hi.
Your aunt talking about she look old.
No, I didn't say I look old. That was not the question. See.
Feel old, look old, same thing. Your ass been about 23 for about 12 years. Talking about you feel old. Girl, if you don't cut it out, god damn.
Somebody
Hey,
asked me how
ladies.
old I was last night, and I was like 36. And I just felt so old saying that, man. I don't know. Keep me in prayer.
God damn. Nah, that might be the case when you hit them 40s and all that. When you get to them 40s and all that, your body start acting different, yeah?
Oh, shoot. That already started,
God damn.
With all the chemicals and stuff they put in the food and stuff now, we age quicker.
Right.
So shoot. The babies be coming out with issues, child. They be setting us up from the jump. Okay.
Right.
So
Right. Right.
I blame the system.
Me too, said I'm 43. Okay, Miss Lady.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Lady.
Y'all let me know if my niece looks like me. Hi.
Hey, Miss Lady. Yeah, y'all do look alike. Yeah, y'all do look alike. Your family got strong genes.
Oh. Yeah. Strong white woman genes. Yeah.
What? Who? Huh? What you mean strong white woman genes? God
No,
damn.
we just light skin. We just light.
You ain't never tell me. You ain't never tell me you related to Sarah Palin. God damn.
Listen, I'm about to hang up on my own stream because Tyron is going too far. Not Sarah Palin. Oh my god.
You
Where the
know I
heck
ain't
is
got
she
no
now?
sense.
She just went off the map. Bless her heart. Sarah, where you at, Sarah?
Cause she ain't got no talent, skills, or brains to even be on the goddamn map. She ain't had no business being on the damn map. That was the whole problem. That was the whole problem.
Golly.
She's somewhere up there in Alaska shoveling snow in the summertime.
Shoveling snow. Isn't it
That's what
like
she,
isn't it like dark in Alaska for like a couple months at a time? Like it's just dark.
yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a cousin that used to live in Alaska when he was younger because his father lived up there. And when his mother was tired of his bad air, she sent him up there to live with his father. And yeah, I mean, I heard he experienced a lot. He said it's like completely different up there. You know, Alaska, that's like a whole nother country. Like that's like nigga, like that's like being in Russia, damn near. Right? Like you
Tyron, you so extra. What?
nah, it is. It is. You gotta remember
Really sound like Sarah
Alaska.
now.
Nah, you got to remember Alaska used to be part of Canada and then Russia had it and then America bought it. Like that's American. I mean, that's not like, yeah, That's on top of the globe. You know how far Alaska is from us? That's not a part of the mainland of America. That was actually another country in real life. So what I'm saying is the fucking architect, like the structure, the way the cities was built, it don't look like America up there. It would look like Russia or Canada. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying.
Can you explain that history? You said Russia had it and then Canada, or was it reversed? Because
Yeah,
I didn't
like the
understand.
history of Alaska wasn't America didn't always have Alaska. It was owned, I believe, by Russia had it last. Like that was a part of another country. America bought it, right? So when America bought Russia, it was already in established. I mean, when America bought Alaska, it was already in established town of part of another
Oh,
country.
yeah, it
You
was on.
understand what I'm saying? So it was already established. It wasn't like Alaska was wilderness and Americans went up there and created civilization. No, America bought Alaska like they bought and took Puerto Rico, right? Like they bought and took everything else.
Oh,
Like like Puerto Rican is US territory, but it's not a part of the mainland.
right.
So is Alaska. So is Alaska.
Really?
Yeah, so is Alaska.
Oh. Yeah, it's so far away. So,
Yeah, so is Alaska.
Alaska has a 6 hour time difference from the East Coast.
Yeah. Yeah, like Puerto Rico, you don't need a passport to go to Puerto Rico. That's US territory, but
Right.
that's not American culture. That's Latin
Right.
culture. That's right. It's more Caribbean than American. It's more Latin than American, right? So, but it's still US territory, right? So Alaska is the same way.
Huh. Okay.
Hey ladies.
Hey y'all, thank you for coming in.
Pink got me up here giving American history lessons and all that.
Yeah, see?
Got me feeling like a
See?
social studies teacher. Got me feeling like a social study.
That's
God
why
damn.
I said stop trying to act like you is slow because you went to school in New York. That don't mean nothing.
No,
You
no, no, no.
got
I never
you
said I was
got
slow. I mean,
yeah,
academically,
you
when it
did.
comes to textbook, I might not be there, but I'm self-educated. I've read and
He said I
studied a
might
lot.
not be there.
Yeah, like I might not be there. Like I can't give you the answer to
That's
X, Y to
fine.
the Z to the third power to the X
We learn
negative
more stuff
5.
out in the
Like I don't
world
know
than in
that.
school
I don't
anyway.
know that. I don't know nothing about algebra, but I could count the fuck out some goddamn money. I know how to multiply, divide, and subtract and put mine in my goddamn pocket.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
teach us a whole bunch of nonsense in school anyway. So the most of the stuff you're gonna learn is outside. Shoot.
Right.
You gonna learn it from the intranet or you gonna learn it from experience. Shoot.
Right.
They don't teach you a whole bunch of stuff you need to know in the schoolhouse. Cause why
Right.
why the heck we doing calculus and all this stuff? Why we doing all that? We ain't never gonna learn it. We ain't gonna do nothing with it a day in our lives after we got this class. Nothing. Nothing.
American American institutions of education is almost a social construct. Like
Yep.
that shit is designed to keep you in at least 30 years of debt, just like your mortgage, right? And you go and do 4 years in college and get a degree you would never use in your life. You heard the daggone job you're gonna apply and get and spend most of your life there didn't even ask you for the goddamn degree during the hiring process. But you in 30
Right.
years worth of debt. It's all BS.
Yep.
It's all BS. I'd rather my children, while they're in high school, learn what type of career you see yourself doing and passionate about. And when you graduate, you take your ass straight to trade school to learn that profession. Why waste
Yep.
your time with expensive ass universities to get a degree you would never use? They still hiring the uneducated or somebody with the least amount of education so they can pay them the least amount of money per hour.
But you know what? You know what else is some straight up bull? They will request somebody to have like a bachelor degree and still have them making like close to minimum wage, and it's crazy.
Exactly. That's why education is a social construct. That's exactly why. For that reason, you took the
Really
words right out of
sad.
my mouth.
Like, well, you know, on the application they have this degree, and they're making like $14 an hour, $13 an hour. What?
Right.
Come on
Right.
now. What a whole ripoff. That's just a
Yeah.
waste of people's time.
And believe it or not,
Waste of
so
time,
is
and then
yeah, what you say? I think you lagging because you are traveling. I think you lagging. But it's okay. Go ahead.
am I lagging? I can hear you
Yeah.
good.
Oh, all right. Yeah, but you I see your movements is like a robot in the car. It's like you doing a robot dance while you driving. Yeah, like you doing the robot.
Oh no.
Yeah, see,
Okay, is that
much
better?
better. Yes, much better. Because I hear you perfect, but you don't look like, yeah, great.
Okay.
Nah, but even property ownership is an illusion, right? Like it's because you're forever going to be in debt on that property as long as you're paying taxes on it, right? So you never fully own nothing in America, right? The moment you fall behind in those taxes, the government or the bank is coming to take that goddamn property back, right? Like, but yeah. Hey ladies. Hey ladies. That's like in
Hey
other
girl.
countries.
It
A
sounds
lot of
crunchy when you talk. I don't know
oh
what that
man.
is.
Oh man, you sound like a robot. You real staticky. Oh man, Pink. Yeah, you sound like a robot, girl. What was that? God damn, they done tapped the live stream. They hating. They hating. They done tapped the live stream. They done got police listening. Yeah, Pink was all in the Matrix. Sound like Joe Clark from East Side High yelling into the walkie-talkie. Colton, Colton, take the chain off the doors. The enemies are here. This shit sound like a walkie-talkie, girl. Please hit the like button, ladies. Today is Pink birthday. Today is Pink birthday. Today is Pink birthday. Her lying ass told us she was 83, looking more like she 23. God damn. She told us she was 83, looking more like she 23. Hey, ladies. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Share this live stream out on your social media platforms if you can. We would greatly appreciate it. Please share this live stream out on your other social media platforms. We would greatly appreciate it, ladies. Chrisean Rock will be performing at Sunday service tomorrow. I think service start at 10 a.m. If I'm not mistaken. I believe 10 a.m. I hope y'all tapping into my live stream tomorrow morning. I hope y'all are tapping into my live stream. We will be live streaming Sunday service live on my YouTube channel. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Look at that baby crying. Junior said, if y'all don't come and get y'all child, pardon me. Jesus said, if y'all don't come and get y'all child, look at the young king looking healthy, looking like mommy loving him up, looking healthy. Look at the young king looking healthy. Don't listen to them haters, Rock. Don't listen to them haters, Rock. Look, this Carlissa with her raggedy scallywag ass. A morning in the damn mirror getting ready for her day. This Carlissa playing with that goddamn ponytail a goddamn morning. Goddamn, Carlissa. Don't make no sense. Look at Carlissa playing with that ponytail. Yeah, that's Carlissa right there. That's Carlissa playing with that ponytail. She thinks she lit. Carlissa thinks she lit. She thinks she lit. She thinks she got it going on with that little bit of hair sticking out that bobo. Yeah, she thinks she got it going on. She thinks she got it going on. I do not know why. I do not know why Carlissa thinks she got it going on with that goddamn ponytail. God damn. Big Chrisean. Big Chrisean. Boy, she was in her element last night. Girls' night. She was in her element. They all wearing pajamas and all that. Girls' night. They was in their element. Rock was singing that reefer. Rock was singing that reefer, goddammit. On the stage doing her 1-2. God damn, Rock. No wonder they loving you. No wonder they loving you, girl. Jayden scallywag ass somewhere vicariously living through you, still hating you, secretly loving you. God damn. She just trapped in the goddamn closet with Carlissa. Jayden can't get away from Carlissa. She need Carlissa, but she hate Carlissa. She hate Blueface, but she need Blueface. God damn, Jayden. You went through your whole goddamn life depending on niggas you hate. Instead of getting up off your ass, making something happen. No matter how long Rock stay offline, when she step outside, it's action. When she step outside, it's a whole movement. Yeah. Yeah. When she step outside, yeah. Like real, genuine love. Real, genuine love. God damn. God damn. If Jayden get up off her ass right now and take her ass on down to the local Trader Joe's, go grocery shopping, stand her goddamn styrofoam ass on that goddamn line, check out, get back in the car, and drive back home, goddammit, and won't be noticed. It won't be a goddamn fan in Trader Joe's asking for a goddamn picture, not a goddamn autograph. Who are you? God damn. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. I told y'all I was in Africa last summer. I'm in Nairobi, Kenya. I'm in the back of an Uber. It's a vibe all the time. Come on the radio. And women that don't speak English or don't want to speak English know every goddamn lyric word for word. Know the whole goddamn song. Goddamn. Jayden still don't know Barbie. Goddamn. Goddamn women all the way in Africa speaking Swahili, but they know it's a vibe all the time, word for word in English. Goddamn, Jayden, who are you? Got to stop. Compete where? Compete where? Goddamn. Look at Chrisean. She owned that stage. She in her element right there. She at home. That's what she do. God damn. Her young ass probably don't even know respect word for word the whole goddamn song. And even if she don't, she made it look good up there on that goddamn stage. God damn, Jayden. Your ass still trying to figure out how to two-step the Barbie. No goddamn rhythm. You on that goddamn stage moving awkward. Stiff as a piece of goddamn cardboard. You up there moving like your kneecaps and your feet hurt. Goddamn, Jayden. Don't make no sense. Now, today, Pink birthday, goddammit. Today is Pink birthday, goddammit. Tomorrow is Sunday, goddamn service. Goddamn. Ain't nothing like celebrating another year around the goddamn sun, goddammit, and praising the good Lord. Goddamn. Hey, ladies. Hit the like button. Y'all know I ain't got no damn sense. Y'all ladies know I ain't got no damn sense. What's goody, ladies? How are y'all doing? How are y'all ladies doing? I hope y'all doing great this Saturday. Chrisean was in her bag last night. I'm just waiting for Carlissa to come out hating about something. I mean, it was all cool. It was all cool. They had girls' night out at her church, but like, I don't understand. Like, why would they have her do Aretha Franklin? Like, why would they have her perform Aretha Franklin on a church stage? Like, that building isn't sanctified by the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ Himself. Like I like it. Like, she looked healthy, and I got a chance to see my grandbaby. But I think that was kind of tacky. Like, I don't think Blueface is gonna like she did Aretha Franklin when she could have just did a Blueface song. Yeah, Blueface ain't gonna like that, because I'm the mama. I know my son ain't gonna like that. I was about to call her my son wife. Oops. But I know my son wouldn't like if his I mean, god darn, what do I call the girl? I mean, yeah. Y'all know what I mean. But yeah, I think performing like Aretha Franklin in the church was like kind of disrespectful, and it's like sad how she keep using the church and in religion, to stay in the algorithm. God damn, Carlissa. That's exactly what your ass about to say next time you take your scallywag ass live running your goddamn mouth about something. Carlissa live at the restaurant. Look, speak of the goddamn devil. Goddamn. Speak of the devil. Not Carlissa is live. Look, you see how God worked? Look, you see how God worked? God just delivered the scallywag right to my goddamn lap on a silver platter. God damn. Let me see if she live. You sure she live? Oh, she lucky. I don't see her live. She ain't live. Oh, she might be on Faith page, right? Yeah, she might be on Faith page. Hold on. Hold on now. She might be on Faith page. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, she ain't live on Faith page. Nah, she not live. Carlissa not live. Unless she done created another page. I was about to say, see how God worked? Look, the good Lord just dropped her off right in my goddamn lap. God damn. Yup. She's about to catch this work. Live reaction. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, ladies. Yes, definitely. Happy birthday to Pink. Yes, definitely. Happy birthday to Pink. Oh, she off now. All right. She was live. Look, I went on a whole rant and she was live. I went on a whole rant and she was live. God damn. Let me see. Yeah, somebody sent it to me too. Oh, we done found Chassity. Oh, we done found Chassity. There she go. April Fool. Ah, we done found Chassity. Yeah. Look at Chassity. We found Chassity. What? April Fools. Get your crazy ass out of here. We found Chassity. We found Chassity, people. We done found Chassity living on public transportation somewhere in America. God damn. Don't make no sense. We done found Chassity somewhere living on public transportation in America. God damn. She really on the run eating. She thinks she Noriega. Niggas on the run eating. God damn. She Nori. She thinks she Nori. She on the run eating. Look at Chassity with them Slim Jims in her goddamn hand. Chassity on the run eating. Look at them goddamn Slim Jims. God damn. Looking like that crackhead in Minister Society. What do you say? I suck your dick for a cheeseburger. God damn. You ask that nigga, do he want a cheeseburger? I don't want that cheeseburger, nigga. Your crackhead ass walk around with a cheeseburger in a brown paper bag all goddamn day. I don't want that goddamn cheeseburger, nigga. God damn. She said, I couldn't afford a cheeseburger, but I got a couple Slim Jims. God damn. We found Chassity. April Fools. It ain't even April 1st yet. So you know she meant every word. She wasn't joking. She run around trying to make some goddamn money. God damn it. She run around trying to make some money. She back live. Carlissa back live. Let's see. Let's see. They said the scallywag is striking again. Okay. 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 Hey, Taz.
You are freaking hilarious. When I tell you my stomach hurts, I'm over here cracking up. I swear, you would think I smoke something, and I don't even smoke because I'm laughing like I'm on one.
Ladies,
You are funny, I'm telling you.
Smile on your face, ladies. If a nigga can't keep a smile on your face and make you laugh, you better run. That nigga ain't it. God damn.
Exactly. You gotta have a sense of humor.
It don't cost nigga nothing make your ass laugh. God damn it. If a nigga can't make you laugh, that miserable ass nigga taking life too serious. You better run. Now let's see what this scallywag talking about.
We can't hear it. At least I can't hear it. I don't know.
Oh, you can't hear it? Oh,
no, it has no sound.
All right.
For me though.
Ah, shit, they playing music.
He fuck with Auntie though.
Ah, man, she playing music. We can't do that right now. They done turn some music on in the spot. God damn, Carlissa.
Damn, you skipped over my question.
There's no
what
sound
was the question,
right now
baby
because
doll?
they playing music in the restaurant.
Hello from the UK. Hello.
Yeah, I don't want to get a
The food looks so good. It's so
that makes sense. You don't want no strike.
Yeah, we can't do that. But I'm gonna listen to it
Bree is on
and
sick
make
leave
sure
and she deserves it.
they not playing the music and we can tap back in whenever they stop playing the music.
Girl, bye.
All right. That's what's up.
Please leave me alone. That's okay. He still came out your ass. Okay, girl.
They still playing music. I just checked.
And when he get
they playing some classic reggae in there right now.
When we get to the upper room, the Lord gonna ask him, was you respectful to your mammy?
That's a no. You ain't gonna get me like that. I'm no
That's why
fool.
y'all shouldn't really play with people because then when y'all go down the road, they stuck here with their mama and all that grief.
It's still up.
Now y'all, they done went down the road. All them women done went down the road, and I'm still here. And they still asking me for this liquor license and this blue lemonade recipe. And I'm still showing up to support.
Hey, ladies.
Child. Your mama gonna be there to the
sound.
end. Whether
I
don't
like
want
the
not.
sound right now because they playing music.
We ain't got no choice.
Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Hey, Taz, you still here, Taz?
Not really. You had section 8.
I'm still here. What you need?
How old was
all
I
right,
when I had
all right.
Section 8?
Hey, Miss Lady. Nah, and
You need me to do
when I was like
something?
23, 24.
Nah, you good.
Somebody,
You
mama
all right?
on here told on me.
Okay.
But yeah, I didn't
You
have
all
it for
right?
long. I've been paying big bills for
I'm
a
trying to
long
see what's
time.
going on right quick.
And y'all will never
Making
know
sure
where my house
callers ain't
is. You
got
know
no
why?
music in there.
Because my
Then we can
husband worked for the
always come
government.
back to that. We ain't gonna be
You will never know where
messing
my
around with
properties
that
is
and
from
all
now
that.
on.
Day at 5 p.m. when Wack gets there, King, you said, "Oh shit, okay, thanks, G." This y'all communicate. I don't know.
Yeah, he brought me some French bulldog hoodies.
So what I'm telling
Somehow that doesn't correlate with me being accepting of him committing a violent assault.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this, right? I don't know that we got some people gonna pop up here, right? That day,
All lies.
dude from Dosh, I met with, he called me the night before. I said, bro, Adam's gonna want to see the back end of shit, how shit works, whatever. Already talked to him about it, he's open to it. He said, okay, Wack, I'm gonna come out. I said, get there at 4:30. It'll take you 15, 20 minutes.
Now this right here lets you know that Jay Reed came up there to talk about the back end, right? But let Wack say it. He didn't expect these niggas to come, right? We all know they came to talk about something to do with Dosh Network. And Dosh Network was supposed to be doing business with Wack 100 Entertainment, right? See, all these interviews that Wack 100 did, the feds got all of them, right? And for him to not be implicated in this shit, he got to be working.
Right.
Minutes to open up your life. He wasn't coming to sit down. He was coming to your office.
But this never happens.
No, listen, I'm gonna tell you why. See, this is why I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
he's suspect.
I get a
Right.
call, a text,
That's a fact.
right? At here it goes. I'll let you look at it. This is
You talking about Travis Wack?
Travis. Look,
Yeah.
look, you see this, right? I get a text at about 2:30
Yeah.
telling me I'm not gonna make it.
I just left my attorney for early release of probation. I ain't gonna make it there by 5 SMH. I add you to the social media platforms also, and I'm here whenever you come back. I'm gonna make sure all the sites and apps live, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Boom. Okay, now Travis Ford is his number 2, right? So what I do, I take it upon myself to call Travis Ford and say,
This nigga always taking something upon himself. My nigga, you always in something. That's your goddamn problem. You always in something, old nigga. God damn. This don't make no
He is. He's
He
annoying.
always in something. He purposely put himself in the middle of something and then want to argue about how he's not in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? You purposely put yourself in the middle of things that have nothing to do with you, and then you want to argue with everybody online about how you don't got nothing to do with something that you put yourself in. It's all a never-ending cycle of BS.
Travis, Mozzie just
Right.
hit me. He not gonna make it. I sent you the audio to that.
I didn't listen to it.
Okay, well, I sent you the audio. I called Travis at 3 o'clock. Mozzie not gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you why. Travis from Main Street Crip, and it's cool. But this is how I work. That's Mozzie's partner. So if he comes up here with Mozzie, because I know that's his partner, so we can meet with you before we do this.
And everybody is a Crip now. Don't no bloods do no business with Wack 100. Only Crips do business with Wack.
That's crazy now that you think about it.
Yeah, it is crazy.
No Bloods do business with Wack 100. Only Crips do business with Wack 100. That's nasty work when you a blood. God damn.
Yep.
There's no way I could do business with a nigga or even deal with a nigga on a social level. There's no way I can hang out with you if your own peoples don't hang out with you. There's no way I want to do business with you if your own people don't want to do business with you. Something have to be wrong here. Something have to be wrong here. What's going on with you that nobody you know in your personal life want to fuck with you? Like, nah, my nigga. Nah, you did something you ain't had no business doing, my nigga. You been a piece of ish all your goddamn life. You done burned every bridge in your goddamn life. Ain't nowhere in hell you got a bright idea to make millions of dollars on this 5-year business plan you done worked out. God damn it. But you ain't got nobody in your personal life to help you invest with that. Come on, cut it out. Cut it out. God damn.
Right. Absolutely insane.
Right. You got to go to your ops to do business. You over there messing with your ops looking for a business partner. You over there looking in the direction of your ops to go get some money. God damn.
Right.
No bloods at all.
Right? I don't give a who he got a problem with. Right? You ain't gonna handle it now. Now it's totally different if Travis show up by himself and he got some issues with somebody. At that point in time, it ain't my business. So what I did is hit Travis, hey, Mozzie just canceled, so you don't show up. So this totally debunks the bullshit narrative that we're trying to line some people up. Because when Mozzie canceled, I called Travis. You had to record it, right? I hit Mozzie again the other day. I sent you that recording. Yo, who is this dude, bro? Because he did an interview saying he's coming up here to do our business. Now, our contract between 100 and Dosh was signed 6 weeks ago. You understand what I'm saying? So what I told him is, look, bro, I'm going to give Adam part of my end. You meet me halfway, give him part of your end. I said that way he has ownership, not a bullshit little check every month when we making hundreds of thousands of dollars, but you got to come up here and show him how it works. That's what that was about. So when Mozzie canceled with me, the boss dealing with the boss, I called his number 2 and told him not to come because I know he from a set and I don't know who the fuck he got problems with.
But is it just me, or are you talking about people that are not the people that actually showed up?
No,
because I don't know who
watch
Mozzie and Travis and all these
Mozzie's the
people are.
owner. Travis is his number 2. Those are the only people I know.
Okay.
Now watch this.
And this is not Sacramento Mozzie.
No.
He said those are the only 2 people I know. But we all know Jay Reed was in the picture, right? When they went out to dinner. And Jay Reed literally had his arm on Wack. But in this moment, Wack says he doesn't know him.
No.
And
Now watch
Travis
this.
Ford's a rapper from LA.
Now watch this.
Oh, okay.
So when I call,
Now watch this. Anytime a nigga keeps saying watch this, you know he full of shit. Don't even believe him. Don't even listen no more. If a nigga say watch this, word to my mother, god damn. If a nigga say word to the dead homies, god damn, you know he full of shit.
Yep.
You know he lying.
Because why you need to say all that to make people believe you?
Right. A nigga say, watch this, word to my mother and word to the dead homies. Yeah, he lying.
Yeah.
Don't even believe him. Nigga lying.
Yep.
Don't even believe him. That nigga lying.
Telling big lies.
oh, you have the fucking shit. When I call him and say, yo, bro, what's up with this dude? Know what he tells me? He said, Wack, dude called me at 5:56 and said he on his way to No Jumper. And I said, why? Wack, Mozzie canceled with Wack. Wack called me and told me not to show up. What the fuck are you doing up there? There's no reason for you to go up there. He tells him I'm going up there anyway. Right? I don't know this dude. All I know is Travis Ford and Mozzie, owner number 2. That's it. I don't know this dude.
Jay Reed.
Yeah, I don't know this dude, right? I'm tired of motherfuckers because I walk in the goddamn studio and they say head nod and I head nod. Now we know each other, right? So after we get done, He does what he always does. I got to get home before the baby goes to sleep. We come out here, laugh, joke, bullshit, shoot a game of pool, then we get on. I know I'm going to Vegas. Now, what you don't know that day is, remember I text you and said, yo, are we pod? You said, yes, we are. I was not anticipating doing the show. I'm in Vegas. So guess where I drove from straight to here? Vegas, right? So in my mind, I got to go back to Vegas because I got a meeting the next morning. But I'm not finna tell bro.
This nigga say
Lying.
he don't know Jay Reed, but he sat down at dinner with the nigga, right? And these people that was with Dash, the owners, as he say, why would they bring Jay Reed to a dinner if Jay Reed don't got no parts and he's not no type of asset to the situation? They would have told Jay Reed, stay your ass at home, man.
Bro, I drive, get here, and double back. Luke's, what's up? Where y'all at? We out here. Okay, look, bro, I got to drive back to Vegas, right? I don't let people in my car. I don't know if you paid attention. I don't let dudes in my vehicle. I don't.
You're afraid of the temptation?
No, it's just that.
It's a perfect spot, you know?
I don't be knowing, people get in, they smell like marijuana. They may have warrants and shit. I know with me in there, I know what my situation is. So they gonna escort me back. I know they there with me. I can talk bullshit. We can pull over. I get woozy. I'm doing the turnaround trip to Vegas. So when you called and tell me it's two people in the back, what you don't know is two people that tried to walk in the building because bro walked in. Soon as I saw
Donnie
walks in. Donnie tell you this. Soon as I saw them heads, I say, bro, whoever that is, get them out of here. When you leave, bro, I don't let nobody in this building.
This nigga lying. Lies, the lies, the lies, the lies he tell. The lies, the lies, the lies, the lies, the lies he tell, goddammit. Hey, pretty faces, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, pretty faces. Share this out on your other platforms. Adam always try to X-play somebody. Right. Nasty work. Happy birthday, Pink. I hope you are having a blessed one. Right. Is this the first time the sister been to the restaurant? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But they still got that music playing loud in the background. Why they keep interviewing him. Wack 100 actually worked for No Jumper. He's a part of the weekly podcast that him and Adam do.
Oh, so I didn't realize that. I thought he was just up there.
No, Wack 100 actually worked there. He's a co-host on the weekly podcast.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why he always there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's always there. He's a content creator for the white boy.
Right.
22.
If you're here and it's cool, then it's cool. I respect.
But he's such a boss, though. But he's such a boss.
He's such a liar.
Yeah. Oh, you let him tell it. He ain't working for no goddamn body. You definitely a goddamn employee to this white boy. You don't own no jumper.
Right. You don't own it and you're not partners. So that means you work for him.
You work for him. Work for him. It's either you an employee and you collecting a salary, more than likely a monthly salary. You get paid every month, or you might work out a deal where you get paid for every episode you come and record, right? I don't know how they structured it, but he's definitely not an owner, right? At best, At best, he might be he might be a contractor, right? A fucking independent contractor where he's a work for hire, right? I work for myself and you hiring me for a service, right? So, and he's filing that income under his business tax ID number. So he's self-employed and he have a business. His business is just providing a service to No Jumper. It could be shit like that also, but that's the best case scenario. You don't have ownership. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You're building. I'm not bigger than this program. Donnie will tell you, as soon as they walked in, I didn't even get a chance to see. I said, yo, whoever that is, tell them wait outside, bro. I don't know if it's some loose people or what. So when you called and said there's two people in the back,
in the front, really,
or whatever they was at, you know my people. My people, when I get here, they're here. If you ain't here when I get here, I ain't fucking with you. So I don't send my people out because they gonna go out and I know whoever it is ain't with me. They might not know them. The words get exchanged is fucked up, right? I say, loose, whoever out there, maybe they're your people, go check. So he goes out. By the time I come out, you got people on the wall, boom, 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 boom. I come out, they motion for me to come over there. I come over there, right? I say, what's up? What's the issue, right? Dude is saying some shit like, and it's crazy because he told on himself on Rick Rock's thing, right?
I mean,
he said some shit like, motherfuckers think they all that, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, but when it comes to this white boy, culture vulture, he get to this, all this crazy shit, right?
Liar.
I make the decision not to respond. You know why? I respond, Adam, who responds? You've been around my team long enough to know they disciplined. They ain't finna do shit unless I do some shit, right? I'm like, okay.
And Loose Cannon was a part of your team. They not gonna do nothing unless you do something or say something. So how did Loose Cannon get arrested for jumping and pistol whipping them niggas up at No Jumper and you didn't? How? It don't be adding up. It don't be wadding up. The more you talk, the more you run your mouth, the more I see just how bogus you is. It don't make no sense. Nigga, you're lying and not flying. God damn. Nigga, you're lying and not flying. Please hit the like button, ladies.
And he stay lying. Like, do he ever tell the truth about anything? Everything comes out of his mouth, and he really have a lot of people going like, Wack said it, so it's true. No, Wack said it, so you know it's even more of a lie.
Right.
Because Wack said it. Like,
that
yeah.
Part.
If Wack say it, it's time to question it.
Right. That part.
He's always lying, always. And he get a kick out of that, like, you know, out of changing narratives and having people believe untrue stuff. Yeah. Where's Pink? Out enjoying her birthday?
Yeah, she with her niece. She out with her niece.
Aw. God bless her. I hope she have an awesome day.
Nice. Facts.
Or I'm not saying I ain't tell myself I'm gonna fuck your ass up, just not right here, right? I ain't trying to hear what you saying. Lou says, so you came up here for content, right? He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that means.
What's
right?
the content then?
That ain't, look, content means you can have a camera or your ass can be content, right? So Luce tells him.
Lying so much that he not even making sense.
Nigga says, so that mean you got a camera or you could be the kind of what? What?
Make it make sense.
It means it's a camera or you could be the content. All right, but I can't be the content if there's no camera. And the only people that had a camera was your people. So you knew something was about to go down because your people was ready with the camera.
Yep. Yep.
So a nigga just in a dark alley filming for nothing? Obviously, y'all knew, everybody knew what was about to happen except for the two niggas that it happened to.
Yep. Y'all out there making people content.
Right. These niggas are bozo.
Mm-mm-mm.
Niggas a bozo, man. A damn bozo.
It could be a camera, or you can have a camera for your ass. The fuck? This nigga just lying.
You came up here for content, right? He says back to Loose, whatever, cuz how you want to put it, on gangster. Loose says, nigga, this on neighborhood. Okay, in this jungle, Adam, anything gangster crip, anything neighborhood crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
Guess what?
Still telling. This nigga want to break down the different fractions and who the ops of who is. God damn. That was crazy. Like he just had to make a little footnote. He just had to make a little footnote in a little more detail before he continue with the story.
Cigarette thing here.
Now, guess what? That's Crip situation going on, right? I'm a power root. It's two men. So what do? I take a step back. That point in time, because if I get in the middle of it and one of them swing, my people activated. Then it's really fucked up, right? My people do different shit. They ain't playing with it, right? We ain't looking for no problems. We ain't starting shit, but it's going to get fucked up. So I take 2 steps back. It happened how it happened. They start fighting. Dude get off on him. Nigga.
They ain't start fighting. Loose beat him up. There was no fight back from neither one of those guys. That wasn't a fight. That was an assault. A fight is mutual. We both on offense. We both on defense. A fight is mutual.
Right. You're right. An attack is not.
Exactly.
That's an assault, like you said.
This guy's crazy.
A kick back, fight back, something.
This letting you know the niggas didn't come to beef. Who the fuck comes for fucking trouble, gets punched on, but don't do no responding?
Right. I just said that. That was my whole point.
Yep, that was your point. And it makes sense.
How you telling me y'all realized these niggas came and wanted all the smoke, but when they started getting hands and feet put on them, they ain't fight back? What is you talking about? It don't make sense, my nigga. It ain't even like this is 2 different conversations, my nigga. You saying all this dumb shit in one monologue. These white boys ain't even asking you nothing. You just going on a fucking rant.
Person that didn't come on no beef, that came on business, and your business was the business involved. And I want y'all to look right here, right? This is the watch from the robbery in Wack 100's possession. This is the watch right here from the robbery, and it's in Wack 100's possession.
At this point in time, now my team, the way they thinking, well, this could be a diversion tactic because we got some miscellaneous people here for a motherfucker to take a shot at me. This how they thinking. These niggas ain't no kids. They come from something. If you look at our outside cameras, first thing Third does is, big homie, get your ass in the car, right? So when it hits the wall and I see what's going on, I'm sorry, I've been doing it too long. Motherfuckers' mental state, when they get to a certain place, you don't know where they be. So you don't intervene and get too close to that because he could have did something or he could have did something. So all I can do thinking about what I'm thinking about is give a verbal request, which I did that on my way to the vehicle. If you pay attention, you see my lights
Straight
come on.
liar.
Right? Yeah. I don't even know this other motherfucker.
liar.
I don't know if he with the entourage or not.
Well, who claimed gangsters?
The dude in the back, whoever this Jay Reed dude.
He did?
I've never heard.
Whoever the Jay Reed dude, the dude that went out to dinner with you, that you swear you don't know, right? The dude that went out to dinner with you, that you swear you don't know. Shit is ill, man.
Heard of 11-8 Gangster Crip in my life. 11-8 to me is neighborhood Crip, East Coast.
Right.
I've never heard of that in a Hawthorne, respectfully. I don't know what that is. Right? Man, then I see him say, well, it's a picture of us at dinner. The recording I sent you. Me, Mozzie, his wife, my girl, my wife, Luce and his wife. Now, what people don't know is Mozzie, his mother, his father, and his wife, 25, 30 years with R&B at the church. You get what I'm saying? They go back and Mozzie covered that. I sent you all this audio. So I can get mad at Mozzie if I want. I can get he can throw water in my face. Certain shit I'm not gonna do because of my
Carlissa's still playing music on that live stream. She probably had to turn it on purpose.
She probably did so that nobody can't tear her a new one while listening to it.
God damn.
I wish it was a way you can sound the music out.
Trust me, that's gonna be available soon.
Yeah, I know.
Some people well developed.
Yeah, I know. Some people used to play like their own background music with the video to kind of like blend it. But
yeah, but you still don't want to take the chance with like commercially sold songs.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Popular song. You don't want to take the chance with a Beyonce song, a Rihanna
Right.
song, a Drake, a Kendrick song. Like you know for sure they are going to identify that song and strike your ass, right?
Right.
Word.
True.
Hell yeah, you want to be on the safe side. So like if it's not necessary to play the audio, just keep it safe. And trust me, it'll save you a lot of headaches. The last thing you would want to do is to work so hard to get your channel monetized for months and months. You putting in all that time only to start making money and then you lose your monetization because you was fucking careless, right? You don't want to do that.
Exactly. True.
Right.
No, that's true. Because I was only partially monetized actually, and I didn't get a chance to get that far.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Everybody, girl, you're gonna get it there.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is be consistent, and it's about community. It's all about community, right? The goal is when you go live, you want to stay live as long as you can, right? That's the goal. Each time you go live, stay live as long as you can. That's the quickest amount of time. Because you need the watch hours. You need 4,000 watch hours.
I know. No, and you know I had 4,000 watch hours. I had to delete some videos, but I had the watch hours and didn't have all of the
subscribers.
Now I have the subscribers and don't have all the watch hours.
Yeah, see the watch hours are come. You just have to have enough self-discipline to go live every day and sit on a live stream and just you gotta let the time go. Like you're gonna have to sacrifice days and nights to get monetized, or else you're not going to do it.
I know I gotta start doing it again. But I'm definitely down with helping Pink. And I'm gonna actually let me share this. I think did I share this one? I need to share this one too for her. You know?
Nicole said he tried to say it was Crip on Crip. That's why he stayed out of it. He's such a liar. Right. Absolutely. Such a liar.
And it's gonna come out. Like he gonna wind up getting caught up because there's no way you can keep lying like this about
Yeah,
everything and everybody.
he's going to get caught up when the feds have no more use for him.
Yeah.
Feds have no more use for him, then they're going to lock his ass up and expose him.
Yep. Because sometimes he is telling the truth about some of these people, but he don't tell the truth about his own involvement, you know?
Right. And that's the problem. Right. Like that's the problem. Yeah, what you saying about Big U and a lot of these other guys, yeah, you sitting up here talking about real crimes, real people that did real things in the street. A lot of that should be true. But it don't take away from the fact that you was sitting here breaking the law yourself, but you trying to sneak these niggas, get them off the internet. That's all you give a fuck about.
Right.
Word.
Which is weird.
Yeah. Very weird.
To his house. I said, yo, who is this dude? He like, Wack, I don't know the dude. I said, he was at the dinner. He said he came with Travis, right?
So Jay Reed's the guy that took the picture of y'all already. He
No.
wasn't even in it.
Mozzie said, Wack, let's get a picture to let people know it's official.
Right.
Travis says in the recording, when we asked you to take the picture, Wack, he jumps in and try to throw his arm around you. I didn't want to be a kid. We have Ocean Prime. You know what I'm saying? I could have said, get your bitch ass away from me, but I'm trying to do some business with these people. These dudes ain't street motherfuckers. I just took the picture and I got on. But just because I take a picture that you're in, don't mean I'm in the picture for you. Right. I don't know you. And it's not wise, bro, to just be popping up. Then he says, I called him and sent him. This is why I don't believe nothing he's saying about Loose. He said, I sent him the text and the address and all this shit. I don't know you. Where's it at? If he had that, that shit would be up. If Loose sent him that, he would have put it up. Where's it at? I told him I got 20.
But why you talking about his text messages when y'all robbed him? Y'all took his watch. Y'all took his cell phone. Y'all took everything off them niggas.
Right.
Of course he don't have the text messages. Y'all took the phones. But if those boys is cooperating, I bet you police got the text messages and corresponded because they went right to his cell phone carrier. Yep. Yep. And y'all niggas better hope his iCloud ain't back nothing up. Yep. Yep. Because the nigga could sign into their cloud from any device. If you got a cloud storage that save all your photo and videos and contacts and everything, yeah, nigga. Once he signed into that cloud, all those goddamn messages might pop right the hell up.
$1,000, bro, if you put that up right now. On par, we'll put that up.
So you're saying that these two dudes pulled up knowing that there was probably going to be 10 plus gang members. They pulled up too deep, older gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know.
No guns.
Looking harmless
Older.
as hell.
Older,
What is
nigga.
that?
Older. G Wayne 50. I'm 47. Lil John 49. What
No,
the
I
fuck
get,
is
but
y'all
they're
talking about?
older.
But if you saying you ain't have nothing to do with the drama, it was Crip on Crip. Why are you disputing their age by telling us your age? If you don't have nothing to do with it, then why you telling us your age? Why you telling us if you and your peoples ain't had nothing to do with this shit and it was just Crip on Crip, why are you telling us y'all ages against theirs, the two victims? Why? Why? Shit ain't adding up. It's either you a part of it or you not. And if you're not a part of it, we don't need to know your goddamn age.
They're guys themselves.
He's 50. I don't know who the
But I'm
other
saying
dude is.
if they were pulling up trying to do some crazy shit, they would have pulled
don't
up
know.
way differently than they actually pulled
Here's
up.
the thing.
You don't know the other dude, so obviously you don't know his age. But you just told us a few minutes ago you don't know Jay Reed, but right now you know his age. This shit got to stop. You can't make this up. Like, I can't let this shit play for 3 seconds without your raggedy ass lying. God damn.
Dang,
They
Adam,
were not a threat.
Adam, here's the thing. Nope. If I thought they was a threat, my team, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This motherfucker
This
be
lying
taped
shit.
off.
You hear me?
Right?
This is where he makes
If I would have thought they was a threat, the crime scene would have been taped off, which means you would have smoked them.
Right, like, right.
So how are you telling us you know it wasn't a threat? That's why you ain't get involved. But then you told us a few minutes ago when they pulled up, you knew they want to smoke with all y'all. I don't understand what this nigga is talking about. I'm not even playing, literally.
No, seriously, he talk in circles and he try to confuse people, and he lies so much that he can't even retract his lies from a few minutes ago.
This is crazy. How the hell you debunk your own lies in the same conversation? Like,
In the same conversation.
how you debunk, boy, Wack, when those white folks get you in the goddamn federal courtroom, goddamn it, this shit gonna be a slam dunk case, my nigga. Like,
Right.
if us on YouTube could pick the things you say apart using your own words against your own words, what you think the feds gonna do?
himself look retarded. If my team felt it was a threat, we would have took all. So he knew that they weren't a threat.
His opinion on
He's telling on himself right here. You knew they didn't come on no beef. You knew they wasn't a threat. And if your team knew they was a threat, shit would have went different. Facts.
They would have pulled
I
up
don't know.
way differently than they actually pulled
Here's
up.
the thing, Adam.
They were not a threat.
Adam, here's the thing. Nope. If I thought they was a threat, my team, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This motherfucker be taped off. Right? I did what I was supposed to do. I came outside, heard what he had to say. It was majority about you and us, the bullshit we hear, right?
I feel like you're throwing some sauce on this and acting like he's super anti-Adam 22, even though I haven't personally heard anything like that.
Bro, he's
Oh, Adam just called him out on his bullshit. Like, nigga, why you trying to make it seem like that nigga hate me, my nigga?
Right. Adam always calling him out though.
Adam definitely called him out on this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
he said it on the fucking,
I didn't watch that.
he said it on Rick Rock shit.
I watched the Rich Trapper
the
conversation.
same shit he said on Rick Rock shit. This white boy, culture vulture, who sex playing and whoop-de-whoop, like that's what he was popping, right? Y'all up here in this building, y'all think y'all whoop-de-whoop, and I'm like, I'm hearing him, but I'm like, if I start responding, my team reacts to my reaction.
But even if he's talking a bunch of shit about me, who the cares? Why is that
No,
a reason for Luce to sucker punch him and beat the dog shit out of him?
Where it went to what?
Right. Even if he was talking ish about me, who cares? Why do you think that give Loose Cannon a right to sucker punch him and beat the ish out of him? Great question.
Yeah.
Great question. You telling me this was done because he was disrespecting me, and I'm telling you I don't care about that. That man ain't deserve what y'all did to him. Wow.
Which makes him look real shisty.
Right. Right. See, this white boy not crazy. This white boy said, you passive aggressively, indirectly, discreetly trying to implicate me in this shit. That's what you doing. Yeah, that's what you doing. You try to make it seem like this shit happened because of me. Like, nigga, I see what you doing here. I see what you doing. Nasty work.
Yep, he doing what he always do. He don't take accountability for nothing, and he always try, implicating other people so that it can keep his hands clean.
Right.
He always do that. He always throw it off on somebody else and try to add words and situations to it to make his story sound true. But I'm glad Adam calling him out because that's crazy.
Right.
Like, who gives you the right to do all that?
Nobody. That's who get that nigga right. Nobody.
On gangster, on neighborhood. That you and me. At that point in time, everybody understands what this up. Like, stop the sucker punch shit. Nigga, you's a gangster crip, and you speaking in that lingo to somebody you know is a hooster crip. Your level of readiness is there. The minute I tell him, look, when I tell him
gang enhancement right here, you're telling that this should be a gang enhancement charge on all of you niggas. This is what you saying.
A crip in front of me. Nigga on Paru, at that point, I've already told myself it might be a situation. Don't be doing no woofing thinking somebody ain't gonna react. At that point in time, I didn't dismiss the me and you shit because I stepped back. Well, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all, yo, Adam, come on, bro. You didn't call motherfuckers up here for a head up. Yeah. Let's keep it gangster. So let's not act like motherfuckers ain't been called up here for a head up. If it's two motherfuckers right here, it wasn't 10, 15 people back there. It was two people right there.
But how's that head up when you got a bunch of people jumping them and then jumping the shit out of the other guy?
Well, let me ask you a question. When you
Right.
saw me step back, how many people was back there, Adam?
I don't know.
How many people was back there? Me and them two. When I stepped back, that's all it was.
Why was somebody already filming?
You gotta ask them.
Right.
Wasn't my people.
Right. Why was somebody already filming? Why? How? Why? Nasty work.
Question of the day.
Question of the day. Why was they already filming?
Yep. Because they already knew what was going down.
Right. Right. They knew what was up. They lined them boys up to create a narrative and do what they did to them. Nasty work. Nasty work.
I don't know who put that shit out.
One thing I can say though about Adam, right? He treats Wack 100 like a straight fucking lame. He's up here making sure Wack 100 tells on himself and Loose Cannon. He said, listen, we're going to get your ass in here right after this happens, and I'm going to get you to tell everything on camera so that the feds can see the shit themselves and they can be able to identify it. Trying to like make sure that he tries to cover his ass, but we all know they came up there and they walked inside the building first.
I don't want to.
I'm also, it's also confusing that, okay, so you said this fool's claiming this 118 gangster,
He said it.
which, and 118, like you said, that's like a Hawthorne area, but he from the IE, right?
Who?
Jay Reed.
No, he from Hawthorne.
Oh, he from Hawthorne. Okay,
I
yes.
guess 11-8 gangster crip. Some Hawthorne.
He's
shit.
talking a lot in that Rick Rock interview all about the IE
Yeah, but
and
he
shedding
from,
light
he
on
from,
the
no,
IE.
he from
and-
Hawthorne. I got a call for my man Bodine, which was the one, he does security for Jaden, right? His nephew, I guess, is one of the dudes that helped start whatever this is.
He do security for Jay, and she don't need it. She a nobody.
He should have told the truth. He should have told he's sleeping with Jaden behind Blueface back.
God damn. Nasty work. Not sleeping with Jay. What is that?
Look, any grown man that can walk around in your girl house or your baby mama house with his shoes and shirt off, kissing your baby on the lips, something ain't right with that.
No, you right. Something definitely ain't right. Definitely suspect to me. I wish a nigga would. Definitely suspect to me.
It's about time they start telling the truth.
I'm gonna be real. I've never, respectfully,
My bad.
I never heard of this.
My bad. What you about to say?
No, I was done. I was just like, for sure. You good.
Gang.
Yeah, I didn't know
When
it
I
was moving
hear
over there.
11 mate, you know, it's East Coast.
Right.
I don't know about, and they neighborhood Crips. I've never heard of a gangster Crip tied to 11 mate. So, you know, in certain conversation, and see where you're fucked up at, is I send you this shit. Look. When I met Nazi look. When I seen the Rick Rock shit, I called him. 7:55 in the morning, December 31st.
Okay.
Right? This is Travis, because now I'm confused. I don't know this dude to work for y'all, bro.
He knows Rick Rock too. They personally have a relationship. They know each other, all niggas.
No, that's cool, but I'm trying to understand if Mozzie sent me a text at 2:30 telling me he had to cancel. He's still in Vegas. I'll call you at 3 o'clock. Right. And let you know Mozzie just canceled because you looking for a barber for the niggas. Shit. Right. Mozzie just canceled. He ain't gonna make it. There's no need for you to come up there. There's only two niggas I know work for Dash. Right.
You see how Wack could get a nigga to call and record the conversation to corroborate his story to make people believe what he wants them to believe, but we all seen this shit. So
Right.
We know Jay Reed went out to dinner with you, Mozzie, Travis, and Luce, right? And y'all all was around each other, and Jay Reed didn't come up there for no reason. You just sent Luce at them, and it was the worst thing you could have did because it's definitely fucking your whole fine sway up of you being an informant undercover because the shit is coming out.
He even laughed and hung up. Was like, all right, bye. He hung up, and then so I don't even know how the nigga was on that shit. He was just only trying to go to No Jumper so bad. Nigga calling me, telling the nigga. So I'm asking you, right now, when did you talk to him? Because I talked to you about 3:30 and told you. I talked to him probably like.
When did you talk to him?
Hey, can
When
y'all hear
did
me?
you? Yeah, we can hear you. What's up, Miss Letty?
Hi.
What's up, Miss Letty?
Hi. Hello,
Happy
hello, everybody.
birthday. I hope you're enjoying your day.
Thank you. Thank you.
How are you doing? Is you goody? Is you at the park?
Yeah, we're at the park now, finally.
Yeah, sound like I
That's
hear
all
bad
right.
kids running
Can
around.
y'all hear me?
Sound like I hear some
Right.
bad kids running around.
Oh, can you? Oh my God.
Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video.
Called him and he called you. Because he talking about he went up there to do the business. Was he ever supposed to come with you and Mozzie anyway? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Man, he wasn't even coming. You know, he was going to come like my team and all that. He was going to come, but he wasn't. When I said no, he wasn't going. It was shut down.
So Travis sat there and admitted that Jay Reed was supposed to come. Travis admitted that Jay Reed was supposed to come. I don't know if y'all caught that, but he said, yeah, he was supposed to come, but let Wack 100 say he don't know who he is and he wasn't supposed to come.
And you called him and he called you. Because he talking about he went up there to do the business. Was he ever supposed to come with you and Mozzie anyway? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Man, he wasn't even because he was gonna come like my team and all that. He was gonna come, but he wasn't. When I said no, we wasn't going. It was shut down. Cause I told you Mozzie canceled. First, so earlier, about 3:30. Mozzie canceled. No need for you to come up here. Right, I told him don't go without the team. You know, it's a Dodge network. Cause we're gonna launch or whatever we're gonna do. Feel me? Yeah, but why did he tell this man that he came up there to get the deal done with me and Molly? Yeah, he can't talk to us. He can't do nothing. He don't even talk to Jay Reed. He don't have no contact on Jay Reed, nothing. Now watch this, bro. When we have to, he can't speak for us either. I told him.
That's crazy right there. Bro, I called the owner after this shit. Cause now I'm confused.
Listen,
why are you up?
You ain't confused, nigga. You trying to lie and act
Right.
like people supposed to.
Right. You ain't confused, nigga. We ain't gonna do that. Ain't nothing confusing about this.
Exactly.
How Pink, would you say?
Oh
Oh, I thought Pink
no!
said
Can y'all
something.
still hear my background? I did.
No, you good. You good.
Okay. Thank you, Des. Thank y'all for
Leave
the
your
presents. Thank you,
motherfucking
Dorothy.
manipulation.
When the dude showed up, when y'all got there late, actually, right? When y'all showed up, I knew who you was. And when he said Jay Reed, what I tell him, I said, only Jay Reed I know is a homie from Inglewood families. Right. He did
Ice
say that.
Burgundy, brother.
Yeah, I know you. I told the nigga, I'm tired of niggas. Man, I hate this damn near like it's some community shit because it's like, nigga, don't force yourself on a man. If a man say you don't know you don't know you. Right. Nigga, just because I walked through a club, nigga, and you waved at me and I gave you a head nod, don't mean the fuck I know you. I don't know you. Right. You know what I'm saying? The picture I took the picture because I was asked to take the picture. I might have been by you or Mozzie. Right.
Watch this.
Yeah, in the middle of his arm and shit. That's what I'm saying. After that meeting, he was just like, he was big Dodge now. Where I guess that he felt that he introduced us. I'm Dodge now. And I told him many times, you're not. No, I told Mozzie day one, I said, bro, I don't know the mother dudes. I know Travis is your guy. I said, but at the end of the day, I'm not dealing with nobody but you. I don't know the mother dudes. I said, he said, well, Wack, I really don't know Loose. I said, that's cool. Loose.
How's he won't deal with Loose?
That's how I'm saying again. Wack and Mozzie. And then if I
Can't imagine why.
I hit you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why this nigga telling nigga, you was never, I never said you. I don't even know your number, nigga. Right, you don't even talk to the nigga and shit. That's crazy.
I don't even know your number, nigga. God damn.
Thank you, Lily.
The lies. Boy, yeah, when the feds is done with him, boy, when the feds feel like they had enough of this guy, he's going down hard and fast.
They probably can't wait.
That sounds
Hard
like
and
you.
fast. Nah, real rap. After
They
a
probably
while,
can't.
every snitch becomes useless after a while. After a while, there's nobody else to tell on. Like, who else is out there worth telling on? You done told on a goddamn body. Yeah, like real rap. You done told on all of the big wigs that was worth locking up, putting RICOs on. You done told them all. We're gonna have to let a couple generations of gang banging go by so there can be some more notorious OGs, because you done locked all these niggas up, Wack. God damn. And when they start feeling like that, they're gonna lock you up.
So understand, when I'm going out and I see him, I don't.
When you own that money shit, that's what he on. But shit, nigga need to holler at Rick Rock. All right, you want me to holler at him with something?
So here goes the
okay,
thing.
but
So
I
don't
can
know.
grant you all these things. Like maybe he wasn't invited here. Okay, cool. How does that in any way justify the situation that took place?
Another good question. You heard, Wack? Any nigga start his answer off with y'all better run, ladies. Yo ass better run far and quick away from that nigga. You ask a punk ass nigga a question, and the first thing a nigga say is nah, you better run. That nigga full of shit.
Exactly.
Full of shit. God damn. Is a pregnant pause to think about the lie he's about to tell you.
Maybe you understand this because he
Nah,
playing white.
nobody.
Nah. Nigga still ain't answer. The nigga, he turned to lush. Maybe you will understand. What?
Nobody
Right
fucking
now.
understands.
Good. I did a whole lot, bro. I don't think you understand. I made sure my team was contained. Add them to
Blame
it.
it all on
Do you
loose.
think it gets worse?
If
Hold
you
on.
bring a bunch of dudes to this building, then it's also on you to make sure that they don't end up, beating the dog shit out of somebody in the parking lot over nothing. Now, if these guys are strapped up, if they were a real threat, then I totally understand. They didn't come like that, right?
Well, you got to remember, you don't know what a motherfucker is until you see. And that's what was probably happening when they going in the motherfucking shit. They trying to see. They don't know.
I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. Don't tell me it might have been a threat, or you thought it was a threat, or it felt like. I don't want to hear that. Because every time white police do this to us niggas, we want to rally and protest, burn shit up, we looting. God damn. Every time a white cop said, well, I thought he had a gun, but it was only his wallet, so I smoked him. No, nigga, no. It's either it was a clear and present danger to your life, or they wasn't. It's never about what the fuck you felt like. It's never about what the fuck you thought.
Yep.
No.
He's full of it.
And listen to this.
A whole lot, bro.
You need to holler at Rick Rock. You need to holler.
Justify the situation that took place.
Maybe you understand this. 'cause he
Nobody
playing white
understands it.
right
Shut
now.
the fuck up.
Nigga said justify it. He go, maybe you will understand it. God damn. So now Adam don't got no common sense at all. Oh, he's not about to understand this, huh? Nigga, he know you can't make sense of this shit. That's exactly why he got you up there. Because police told his ass he better get you up there and question you about this goddamn shit more than likely. Police told him he better ask you these questions more than likely. Police trying to figure out, is you still on their side or is you set?
Yeah. And you know what's crazy? He looking just as crazy as Loose Cannon.
Right.
Wack is. It's like he go in on Loose Cannon about things, but y'all are like one and the same. You are doing the same thing he did.
Right.
Talk too much.
Nasty work.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga
I did a
irritates
whole
my
lot,
soul when he
bro.
lies, man.
I don't think
I ain't
you
even gonna
understand.
hold you.
I made sure my team
This
was
shit
contained.
irritate my soul when he
Add
lies.
them to it. Did you think it gets worse?
If
Hold
you
on.
bring a bunch of dudes to this building, then it's also on you to make sure that they don't end up, beating the dog shit out of somebody in the parking lot over nothing. Now, if these guys are strapped up, if they were a real threat, then I totally understand. They didn't come like that, right?
Well, you got to remember, you don't know what a motherfucker is until you see. And that's what was probably happening when they going in the motherfucking shit. They trying to see. They don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to strip somebody naked to find out if they have a pipe on them.
I mean,
Pause.
teach his own.
Pause.
Teach his own. But I did a whole lot, bro, because probably without my voice, right? It's just like me zoning out and I'm hearing you saying, Wack, don't do that.
I'm the angel on your shoulder.
No, if I'm saying if you hear, you know what I'm saying, somebody that could, right? it may bring you down. You get what I'm saying?
I thought that we did hear you trying to stop it at one point. I thought that we could hear you, but it wasn't. I guess that was him.
No, that was me.
That was you saying, Lou, stop. Or like you said, Lou,
So
stop at one point.
that moment, Third, what did you do to me immediately at that moment? What you do?
Yeah.
See, my team gonna listen to me and I'm gonna listen to my team. Because now their mindset is they don't know if all this going on is a diversion for an oddball to take a shot at me. They thinking ahead. I immediately get in the car, right? I probably wouldn't have gotten the car. Wack in the car now, right? It's just real shit. So if you pay attention, you see my lights come on. Once my lights come on, that means I'm in the vehicle.
Right.
I can't really move because I think I thought he was in front of my vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't trying to run a motherfucker over, right? But on the flip side, I'm gonna be real. I mean, we got a tree. I mean, do we blame the branch of the leaf or is the motherfucker without the seed ain't no root? Why did you come up?
Now this nigga trying to be a philosopher. I mean, we got the branch. I mean, is it who fault is it? The branch of the tree. I mean, we got the leaves, but it take the seed to make the tree grow. So who fault is it? Nigga, what? What? What are you talking about? This nigga think he kicking high science. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. Happy birthday, Pink.
Hey, Kiki.
How you
How
doing,
y'all
Kiki?
doing? I was sitting back here listening at this clown. I've been in the bushes.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
Adam on
decided to
his
let y'all
head.
watch the interview in peace without me dogging him out every 30 seconds. Hey, Tazzy.
Yeah, we
Hey,
checking it out.
and hello, Taz. That's Taz, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes. Hey, Blue. How you
Yes.
doing?
Hey, Taz. I'm good. And Chat. And happy birthday to you, Pink. And I see that little cash app. I guess I run a few dollars through it. You know what I mean? Even though I can't do it at the same time, but I got you, sis.
Up here. And I'm gonna be real, like, bro, I don't know. I know you don't pay no attention to it. And what you don't know is I tell my homies, what I tell y'all, when Adam leaving what? Make sure he's straight. Cause your motherfucking ass be on some hunky-dory shit. And some of these motherfuckers, Adam, believe it or not, I know you don't take it serious and you know I'm real. Some of these motherfuckers be mad. Some of these motherfuckers be clout chasing and they think something funny if they did some weird shit, right? So you gotta understand, I get way more threats than you, right? This is real shit. And you got them too.
Nigga, you put the nigga, you the reason why you get the threats. Your mouth.
Right. He
Your
did all
mouth.
this. He did all this to come back and say, man, this was content. This was all set up that way. So you mean to tell me you strategized all these lies out here, but you really couldn't because you didn't answer none of the questions. You gaslighted your way around everything.
Right.
But people know the play. But now you the back door a couple of days after they say it was content and it was set up. You remember when I was telling you the guy that he was talking to? I forgot his name, but he just was on the phone with him.
Uh-huh.
He was the
Yeah.
one supposed to go, but he was scared, so he went on one of the podcasts. He's a real one. The one I was telling you about. He's one of
Right.
the few that's not linked with Wack and be on him. And that was his homeboy that basically that batted Wack in the mouth. Several times. But twice for sure. But anyway, he called him because they set up to play with the wrong content creator. They end up calling him and he shut them down off the dump. He didn't want to have none of he shut them down. And so, yeah, the flip flop one we be talking about,
Mm-hmm.
he got involved in it. But yeah, he tried to make it seem like it was about content. He tried to get him to put it out. And he told him, hell no, I'm not putting it out. So they put it out themselves. You know what I'm saying? And just like
Mm-hmm.
I said, you could tell that something wrong with that boy. Even if you do whoop a person out their clothes, that stuff people did in the 90s.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? People don't, I mean, the early 90s at that, like damn near the 80s.
Right.
So this dude here, he's a liar though. And it's a good interview, y'all, because Adam on his neck. He is. And the other one, the other one on sitting on side of him, he ain't really doing it, but asking him the same question, just a different way, making him look like a butthole up there. That's all.
Right.
But you can play it, Tyrone. It's a good interview. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, bro.
I can honestly say, right, Adam's not believing shit Wack is saying. And I think that when those feds came to see Adam, they asked about the no jumper brawl to him, man. Straight up. I think they asked about the no jumper brawl, and Adam said, I'm giving all the tapes up if they come. Straight up. He said it.
Oh, to the trolls or wherever you may be.
Bro,
don't go to nobody's home. That little punk motherfucker who went to your house and went to one of my homes and pissed on our driveway, right? We caught him. You see what happened to him, right? These people do shit. And sometimes they get caught and sometimes they don't. Now, I'm glad he went on Rick Rock shit because he started to expose the truth.
Well, yeah, that interview was really revealing, but there's
Rock,
two things
y'all
that are
work together.
confusing about it, because in that interview, he comes across as the most peaceful, docile, harmless old man.
Watch this.
My girl was watching
Watch
it like
this.
she felt bad.
I bet he's not as glad, right? Because these niggas ain't talking about that shit no more like they glad. The shit don't seem like it's glad.
Right.
And this what brought the
act like
feds
this
back in on him. This what made him have to move the way he had to move.
Right.
That mean that's when he started exposing his hand on who he was, even though we already knew. But yeah.
Right.
Never happened.
Bad for him. Like, oh my God.
Watch this, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in the telephone booth. Why parole board? I'm gonna come out. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Question me. I can do it. You want to question me?
Why should we let you go? Are you rehabilitated?
Well, I came in under the influence that I had to do things for my gang. At this present time, I understand that my gang is not only a threat to me, it's a threat to society. I've took classes since then. I no longer associate. Unfortunately, I'm in here, so they're going to affiliate, and it's a struggle every day for me to stay away from it because of who I came in. But I feel me leaving here and going back to the streets, I can be more productive, right? And I can teach the youth what not to
Sound like he
After
talking to the parole board.
review, we have decided, boom, parole denied.
Sound like he talking to the he's imitating talking to the parole board.
Like he telling the feds, look, I did this to come out. I took cognitive classes, I took parenting classes, I took this class, I took that class. I rehabilitated myself. That's why I'm able to come back on the street. You sound like you're trying to make parole.
Right.
Because them the same questions they ask you. The exact same questions. And the crazy part about it is, if you ain't been in front of a parole board, you wouldn't know this.
Right.
This dude's sick, bro. Mute up.
Bro, I can sit here and play motherfucking goddamn Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
I got on Rick Rock. I said, Rock, you really let that dude come up there? Rick Rock had to tell me who the dude was.
He cried. Like, legit,
watch
like he was
this.
crying on there.
I don't blame him. He got the dog shit beat out of him.
No, you can't be gangster Crip, neighborhood Crip, Paru this, blood this, and all of a sudden going up there playing Good Samaritan. No, bro.
Gang members cry too.
No, yes, we do, but you can't cry about that.
He's so insensitive in this situation, and Marciano got beat up bad behind this shit, right? Got fucked up behind this situation, but the nigga got no remorse, man. Straight up, the worst fucking kind.
Look where I got the number from. I sent your ass this.
Bots.
Look,
those were bots.
Rick Rock. I didn't know who the
God damn.
Remember I was telling you about the 80,000 bots?
Yeah.
See, what he did was he didn't know nothing about what this man used to do in the penitentiary. This man took Lucy Coochie under his arms, but he knew that Lucy Coochie was trying to act like the other Lucy Coochie from Los Angeles. See, that's where
Yeah.
everybody keep getting his name mixed up at. That's why
Yeah.
he changed from LOOSE, right, to
Yeah.
Lucy, LUCE, because he was fronting like he was the producer. HeyitsRee knew that. But he didn't say nothing because he wasn't number 27 years old, you know?
Right.
And he was like, man, I got sense enough to know who he is because I'm in the networking business. I know how I go, right? But he didn't even, he really took him under his wing as they was in the penitentiary together. They did 2 years together. And so they went to putting two and two together when the light-skinned dude, the one that I don't know if he pulled through or not, but he must have didn't because, you know, this came about. He threw up a gang sign, but what they didn't know was he was an advocate for the neighborhood. These people were productive in the neighborhood. You understand what I'm saying? They
Right.
had took the classes and they had did all this stuff, and they had been in trouble over 27 years. They wasn't in no mess or nothing. That was their last joke. You know, the other man was studying to be he was a ordained preacher from the penitentiary, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when they found out this about them, because if you notice, their story changing every time they talk. Now he done found out all the information that he need to know that he feel like he could use against this man, neighborhood crip. When this man ain't no neighborhood crip nowhere about California, none of this. That's why Adam said, well, I thought he was from such and such. How can he be a neighborhood crip?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When he come from 118 or whatever, but this man, he went and dug in the people past like he do. You know what I'm saying? He must got his own federal computer to be checking on people the way he do. You understand what I'm saying? And I feel like all the people who giving them information, they all informants. And I told you they give them they get them checks. They don't get checks. They get cards.
Mm-hmm.
They used to give them checks back in the day, but it was like paperwork where somebody could basically where you go cash the check at other than a bank. You know what I'm saying? But you had to go
Uh-huh.
to the bank. It left a paper trail, so they give them debit cards. The money come on an American Express debit card. So whenever you see somebody that's in the streets and you know they're not making that type of money and they come with American Express card, know who they informant to. Know who they informant to. I've been telling you about them cards.
Right.
But that's what he did. He went tried to pull a background. He took the picture where the dude was coming out the hospital. Didn't know he was gonna have to get rushed back because the hospital, the emergency room ain't do nothing but stabilize him. He didn't even have a chance to go back to his regular doctor, his primary doctor, before he had to get rushed back in because the fluid that built up on his brain, which means the system failed the man too.
Right.
Right. So yeah, that's why he's saying all this here, that. Man, you know that man hadn't done it in 20-something years. And Mozzie, that's his name. Mozzie was one of the people that he was he needed him so bad because he needed him to link his network with Luce and Sharice's network, right?
Mm-hmm.
To go with Zeus. That's when all of it was cool then. Everything fell through. You know what I'm saying? And this where we at. This how it done landed. Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, tell.
This dude was.
Who's Deuce?
He telling me that's the homie Deuce. So I guess Deuce is Jay Reed.
Yeah.
I tried to call the dude. He cussed me out.
He like that interview, he made it seem like he was so harmless and he was just trying to do legitimate bit. And he said the other
But
guy
here goes the thing.
with him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the
where's the-
vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him,
Exactly.
and what
There
I
you
saw
go,
in the
Adam.
video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive
hear
away.
that
I wave
shit?
bye to them.
No, bullshit.
You hear that shit, right?
Thank you. Adam
Just
identified
identified that he said there's some dudes out in the back and they
crying on there.
Yo, this
I
shit.
don't blame him. He got the
Crying.
dog shit beat out of him.
Yeah.
No, you can't be gangster crip, neighborhood crip, power root this, blood this, and all of a sudden going up there playing Good Samaritan. No, bro.
Gang members cry too. Wack.
No, yes, we do, but you can't cry about that.
He's so insensitive in this situation, and Marciano got beat up bad behind this shit, right?
And then he threw the watch
Got
up there,
fucked
y'all.
up behind
To
this
let him know,
situation.
here go your watch,
But the
Negro.
nigga, no remorse, man.
At
Straight
all.
up, the worst fucking kind.
Look where I got the number from. I sent your ass this. Look, this from Rick Rock. I didn't know who the this dude was.
Who's
You're
Deuce?
damn lie.
He telling me that's the homie Deuce. So I guess Deuce is Jay
Know who
Reed.
Rock is.
I tried to call the dude. He cussed me out.
He like that interview, he made it seem like he was so harmless and he was just trying to do legitimate bit. And he said the other
But
guy
here goes the
with
thing.
him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the
where's the
vibe
bi-
I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw on the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some
Right.
Thank you, Tyrone. You caught it that time. You caught it the first time. I just opened my mouth.
Right. Nigga, you want some BS.
Did he put the watch on the table yet to intimidate him? Like, come get your watch. And Adam got on him about that. And he lied about where he got the watch from. And the man in the back said, "No, I ain't give you that watch." The security guard.
Right. Nasty work.
Somewhere in this interview, and looked like the watch on the table, but he takes the watch out of his pocket to let him know, "Here go your watch, bro." And so Adam gets on him about the watch. And he said, Adam basically say, "So now you intimidating the man. Now you provoking him. Now you doing such and such." Forgot the exact words he used, but trying to, as if he got a souvenir from whooping him, right? Basically. And he gonna try to lie on the security. Security in the back saying, "Nah, man, I ain't give you that. I ain't give you that. I wasn't even here." But he you could tell he lying and gaslighting. And so this is when, now y'all gotta understand, this at the point where he's begging for his job back. Because Adam didn't put out there, "Hey, I'm done. I'm not dealing with you. You can't come on my show with that." Right?
Right.
And then so this the point where he begging. So this way he come back, he gets Lena, which is Wack old lady, to be with R&B, and they have them a session together while them two watch. All them gonna be in a session together later that night. And that's how they get, you know what I'm saying, back cool. They all laid up with each other.
Nasty work.
Yeah, that's how he got his job. But I still didn't see him on there too many times after that. After him and him, Lena, R&B, and all them. You know what I'm saying? Disrespecting the hell out your wife because you ain't fully divorced her yet at that particular time, but I think they are now. I don't know. She still carries last name. So
God damn.
bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, "There's some dudes outside waiting for you." And then you said, "Yeah, they're with me. It's cool."
No, I did not.
I
No.
drive
You
away.
hear
I
that
wave
shit?
by to
No,
them.
no, bullshit.
You hear that shit, right?
Right. Nasty work.
His big booty, big hipped ass said it.
Yep.
You think Wack? He think Adam's scared of him. Boy, you better find out who Adam daddy is. You think you working for a Fed? She ain't no telling who Adam daddy working for. He worked right up under Clinton. Clinton got him a whole pardon. Sure did. It had been doing things for him a long time ago. Before Wack, you probably was a little boy then, depending on how old Adam is. He been working for the governments, baby, not just Clinton. He worked for plenty governments. He started doing underhanded stuff, had to go lay down in that sector. And in that Clinton sector when that Lewinsky stuff came out. And so he pled guilty to something, did a year in the feds, which one of the best federal penitentiaries they had. You know, the one you could go, you got the option of drinking milk, soda, Sprite, whatever you want. He was in one of the best federal places. Adam is his first son. He's a Freemason. So boom, what he do? That's why Adam's name is what his name. The Grand Mason. To come up next behind his daddy to take the plaque. But he don't know all that. Adam played him too. Just like Vlad playing him. Vlad never wanted you on his screen. Now you running your mouth every other week on Vlad platform. Come on now. Because you broke. Big booty wench.
Big booty wench.
Adam just identified that he said there's some dudes out in the back and they said they waiting for you. They said, and you say they with me. And he says, no, I didn't. So if Adam is saying this, right, and the authorities ask him, were they waiting for Wack? Well, Wack said they was waiting for me. Adam said he gonna give them everything they need. Play that shit back right there, boy.
Call the dude. He cussed me out.
He like that interview, he made it seem like he was so harmless and he was just trying to do legitimate bit. And he said the other guy
here goes the thing.
with him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw in the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I didn't.
I drive away. I wave bye to them.
No, bullshit.
This all happens like 5 minutes after I leave.
No, shit. I said, no, they may be with them. They ain't with me. What's with me is with me. What's with me is comes in with me.
You can't disassociate
like my pattern
yourself,
is the same.
Exactly.
When you get here or you already in here and Wack walk in, you see the same faces, -1 or maybe +1 or 2 when Spain come, shit like that, right? He wasn't with me. So when you told me, I told them, I said, yo, somebody in the back parking lot. When y'all got up to move, what I say? Nah, because they may know him. Y'all go check. Because they got some miscellaneous.
But how you gonna lie to the person that's telling you what you said?
Thanks.
Now that's some ill shit. How are you going to lie to the person that is telling you literally word for word what you said when he said there's some people here?
And
you gonna lie to him? That shit's ill.
But you up there begging for your job.
That shit ill.
Seemed like he was so harmless and he was just trying to do legitimate bit. And he said the other guy
here goes the thing.
with him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw in the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive away. I wave bye to them.
No, bullshit.
This all happens like 5 minutes after I leave.
Shit. I said, no, they may be with them. They ain't with me. What's with me is with me. What's with me is comes in with me. Like my pattern is the same. When you get here or you already in here and Wack walk in, you see the same faces, -1 or maybe +1 or 2 when Spain come, shit like that, right? He wasn't with me. So when you told me, I told them, I said, yo, somebody in the back parking lot. When y'all got up to move, what I say? Nah, because they may know him. Y'all go check. Because they got some miscellaneous people with them, right? I don't know if one of these miscellaneous motherfuckers and told somebody. I don't know. I send them out, hey, homie, what's up with you? And they say, what's up with you? They going to react different. You get what I'm saying? I know what's with me. We don't invite shit up here.
Yes, you did.
That's what we don't do. But again, his people, now I got the call from Mozzie. I sent you that. I called the owner. He like, bro, Wack, I canceled with you. You called my guy.
All a lie, man.
I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Our deal been signed 6 weeks ago.
Lies.
There you go. I couldn't wait till you said, Tyron.
Goddamn lies you tell.
That's all he tell. And then you done told 4 different stories before this. This, like I say, this the one where you begging for your job back. And then you turn around and you and the dude you talking about who did the interview, he just straight pooped on a Reed because you blew on him by him doing it. And then the other two people, the other three who don't mess with you, came and exposed your hand. You had already brought it to them twice. You was trying to get Mozzie. Mozzie had enough sense not to come up there because he knew that you had bots. He knew
Right.
that you didn't have the many subscribers. You wanted to force this man's hand to sign that contract. What you didn't know was, is even though Jay Reed Pass is a Crip, the other one was a Blood. And that's why you had to answer to everybody in the streets, because by him being a real Blood, but he from somewhere else, that's why the head man of Pacoma said, Wack, I've been looking for you for 10, 11 years. Where you at, man? You ain't came see me yet. You doing some foul stuff on the street. 2 weeks after you didn't reply, which he gave you an extra week, he put it out there. Okay, well, anybody can touch you now, no matter what color they got, because you no longer up under us, brother. I've been trying to catch you for 10, 11 years. You don't come to no picnics. You don't come to no meetups. You don't come to no group ups, because these people was tying their flags together as a unity. But you hadn't lied on so many people out there you couldn't come. And you been dodging this man. Then you was messing with OG Paru, which is a 77-year-old man, but you was scared to come to that park. And all of them came together. All of them came together. They went talk to how to do their politics, and that's when he put out he didn't put the green light on you immediately, because I believe he wanted to see you face to face. You was too scared. He gave you 2 weeks. Then after that, he got somebody to sit in for him. And he said, anybody could touch you. And that's when they spread it through the internet streets. Anybody could touch him. He ain't with nobody. And that's how this stuff started building.
That's right. That's right.
Wow, that's deep.
Mm-hmm.
That's deep. And it just
I
go to
watched it
show,
all.
like, how many enemies he's made for himself out there. If he think he gonna stay free or even alive at this point,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know.
Because I want to know how you going to go sit up in these same people's face. How many
Right.
people have you crossed? How many people have you crossed in Las Vegas? How many people have you crossed? That's why you went to Las Vegas, to get away far enough so they won't know where you at, but close enough to where you could. Who in the hell gonna drive them many hours? At least 4 hours from Las Vegas to Los Angeles every day and every morning. You can't spend a night nowhere down here. And if you listen to him at R&B interview, she'll tell you they didn't spend a night in Los Angeles. That even when she was in the club, he was in the parking lot because he couldn't come in. And when she tried to get him to come in, he would say stuff like, no, you have a good time, baby. I'm just making sure you get to your car right. You get all it was excuses because you can't go nowhere. And that's why you did Blue the way you did him. You had him with the well, he couldn't go nowhere. And anytime he did, because let's be clear, the reason why Blue caught that last charge is because your nephew, your boy, Spank, who you talking about, is the one that took that girl phone because she didn't want to. He thought just because he was with Blueface, he could be able to lay up with the little white girl. And she said no. And you got mad and took her phone because of what the same thing Chrisean should have did to Tamar. Because Tamar brought Chrisean to her event by law. Tamar is responsible for that situation because she was invited by Tamar, right, to come and do a performance. Okay, that's the same reason why Blueface was responsible for what his entourage done, but it really was Wack entourage. They was already plotting up because you was messing all the money up at the casino and he couldn't get that much from you because he was with Chrisean and they was pulling that money in and she ain't let you connect to it at all. And you set him up down there. So you messed up over an iPhone. And then Chrisean ended up fighting one of them. But she didn't want to do it. Blue made her do it. So everything fell on Blue. That's one of his lawsuits. Come on, man. You know we know,
Nasty
Wack.
work.
Come on, you know we know. We been digging in your paperwork. Mm-mm. And for
Nasty
those who
work.
can't get it for free, invest $18.99 and pull up everything you want to pull up on anybody. The
Right.
first trial is $1.99. That's for 7 days. If you get it for 7 days, you could pay for it for a month, or you could pay for it for, I think it's like a 3 month for
What's the name of it again?
Huh?
What's the name of it?
I'm gonna look on my thing and I'm gonna send it to you through
All right.
through what it's called, what I sent you through the other thing the other night, Instagram, and I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
pull it through. Now I'm gonna send you the free one first, and then you can go through that way, because it's a free one you could go through, but it got one you could pay too. Because once you start dealing with federal stuff, you're gonna have to pay for that,
All
right?
right.
And you have,
Mm-hmm.
but you also have to sign this thing saying that you're not going to use this against him as far as a job or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But to get into the federal stuff, yeah, you go straight in that way. It's the same way if I'm in TDC and my people want to know what's going on at TDC, they could pull it up, put my number in, right? And find out everything that's going on about me and about that facility. You know what I'm saying? When I get out, matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure I send it to you. I wish my husband had. Let me mute something. I'm finna mute up for a second, y'all.
All
Let me
right.
get it. Hold on. Let me
All
mute up.
right.
All right.
All a lie.
His whole disposition was he came up here to close a deal. It's obviously you're lying because the people that do the business saying you're not part of the business. Nobody's saying we sent this dude up there, Wack.
The thing I saw, he was saying that he came there to raise the issue of how does the Dosh Network have 80,000 subscribers if you don't have any content? That's what I heard him say.
That's the issue you got to raise with Mozzie, not me. Watch this.
I don't even understand, why would the Dosh Network or you be working with him in the first place? Because what content does he have?
Look,
now your fucking light is on.
No, the light is on that you're lying. Why would you have a contract with somebody that doesn't have no motherfucking work? Come on, man. Why would you have a contract with somebody that doesn't have work that you said was signed 6 weeks ago? You said it was signed 6 weeks ago, and this shit don't even got no fucking work produced on the motherfucking network.
Right.
The shit don't even add up, man.
Tyron.
Okay.
I got right. I'm on my phone, and you know every time I do something, I gotta go back in and out. I ain't worrying about it.
Yeah, I
So if
got
I
you.
go
Don't
back,
worry about it. Yeah.
no, if I go back out, I'm just gonna come back in. I'm gonna make a phone call.
All right.
And get the information, and I'm gonna send it to your Instagram, and then I'm gonna come back in. Now that's if I fall off.
Yeah, she said True Finder. She said
Yeah,
she
True
used.
Finder is that's right. That's the number one. But it
Yeah.
got one straight to
Hey,
the
daughter of y'all.
True Finder. She right. That's the one that's gonna stop it right there. When you get to the feds, you're gonna have to pay that $18.99. You're gonna have to say you're not a bot and you're not gonna use this against them because that's where they sensitive data at. But I'm gonna send you through. I'm gonna get this other one too, where you could just call through whatever state, right, and put it in. I can't remember what it's called, man, but it used to be linked with JPay when JPay first started. When the penitentiaries first stopped taking money orders, used to go through that way. But yeah, if I fall off, I'm gonna link back in.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I had Mozzie coming up here. Why? To show Adam what? The back end. You know what the back end is. You got a big ass net. You know what I'm saying? People could think what they want to think. You know what this shit is doing because you see in the back end. So in order for me to offer you a percentage, I want you to see what you're getting a percentage of. This so many subs times charging this a month is what, and I'm going to give you these points. He's going to give you these points for the total. It is that times that is that. And it'll grow and we'll grow it.
I'm gonna be honest. All these streaming services claim to have tens, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. to me, as a person who makes content and puts it out to the world for free on YouTube, it is kind of confusing to me who all these people are. Who are all these people that are spending $5 or $10 a month on this content? That for me, I'm not seeing it. Where's the content?
Oh no, Zeus doing 15, 20 million a month.
Zeus is one thing. Zeus seems like a very professional operator.
Don't add and compare
Right.
Zeus to Dosh Network.
Right.
Don't do it now.
Right.
You know,
don't do that. As much as I can't stand Zeus, you can't compare Zeus to Dosh Network. Nobody never even heard of Dosh. Like, what is Dosh doing? What popular show came from Dosh? What star or celebrity did Dosh create? What did Dosh create? I have no clue. I don't know anything Dosh created.
don't do it. But Wack want to spin something to make something look like something that's not there. And Adam is calling this nigga out.
I think this
honestly, detail, to make sure that he tries to cover his own ass. He's calling Wack out. He's putting it right there. We don't see no content. There's nothing showing that Dosh Network has done anything.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Zeus Network. What the fuck are you saying, Zeus? We talking about Dosh Network.
They got all kinds of content. But then there's all this, there's the Tronics Network, there's a million other ones that, to me, I'm not really seeing what would convince me that there was this much money being brought in.
Now you hear him, right? Lush.
Yeah.
Why the f did I say I had Mozzie coming up here to do what?
To show him the back end. Pause.
Bitch, because
outside of this, my question is, how the f do they have 80,000 subscribers with no content? Allegedly.
Why did I say I was bringing Mozzie?
Answer the fucking question, Wack.
He can't answer because they was bots.
That's a good question. How y'all got 80,000 subs with no content?
Tyron, can you hear me?
Y'all can hear you loud and clear.
You remember when I told you about them 80 bots?
Yeah.
He was mad 'cause that man didn't want to sound on the line. Now, my sister say the other way to get through it is through the DOC.
Yeah.
Even though some states like Texas, it's TDC, it's still DOC.
Right.
She said you could go through that way, just put their name up in there and pull and you can put their name. If you don't know the birth date, if you know what state or whatever you want it from, it's gonna bring it to you. It's gonna give you a lot of information on that too. You know what I'm saying? True Finder, you're gonna pay they good, they're gonna pull up everything, but you can go through it through the DOC. So say for instance, if he got something by him having these lawsuits against him, right? You go through the DOC within that state. You pull it up. It's the same way like how they pulled up with Chassity. They went through the New Jersey DOC thing. It's gonna pull up all their charges, right?
Right.
And if you want to know they other charges they got thrown out that they went to court, because everything is public records. So that's how you get it. I knew it was another way. She said she put to get ready to send me the name of it. Because we be checking on my cousin who got the 20 years, but they've been trying to see if he was getting out early because how much they paid the attorney. And then his dad died and they recharged him the same 50,000 again, but he already at his 20-year mark. So he about to come home. So yeah. But DOC in that whatever state that he got that lawsuit in, you go to California or whatever, whichever state. And then you put it in. You don't even have to know the city. But if you know the city, that's good too. But I can find all that out. It's going to give it to you anyway. It's going to pull up all their charges. Then you're going to have a sensitive part. Now, with that sensitive part, like I say, you have to do the same thing. You're going to say, I'm not using this information to discriminate, I'm a real person. I'm not a bot. You're going to have to hold a button down like, 10 seconds, because a robot can't hold nothing down that long. And then it's going to go from there. But yes, them two easiest ways to get it. Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, they know he lying. Get him.
Why didn't you answer the question? How the fuck this network have 80,000 subscribers, paid subscribers with no content? How? It doesn't add the fuck up.
He up here to show you the back end. You understand it more than me.
I shouldn't even have to look at the back end. I should be able to see it from the front end.
No, you can't. How can you, bro? Like, can't nobody see from the front end exactly? They see a number 4.9 million subscribers. They don't know what the.
How do 80,000 subscribers? Have they all seen the back end?
No.
What is the back end?
No, it shows you how many subscribers, how many people canceled, how long they've been with you, how much they charging, and then he'll show you the statements for the last 3 to 6 months.
Financial transparency.
So you're going to see it.
Can I Google the Dosh network? Like, is there going to be like a footprint on Google of this?
No, he actually can't even Google it. He want to know the truth. He ain't asking to call. He wanna Google because Google gonna tell the truth.
Right.
Yeah, your phone call is all lies, baby. You don't tell the truth about nothing. You knew they were bots. Who gonna subscribe? And that's the same thing Zeus getting sued for right now for what they did to these people over here. The same exact thing. You ain't have nothing to bring to that table. You took them 5 people's stuff, brought it to the table. Then they going out their pockets because they big. You understand what I'm saying? But y'all knew which ones to point out. Because this big ones y'all could have went to, but you didn't. You went to these ones that was big and wanted something better. And they put their money out there. This basically the same thing, but he knew that Zeus had done this already to the people among them, right? He tried to run that on Dash. Mozzie wasn't man enough to come tell them no. So they sent A. Reed and the other dude, J. Reed, whatever his name. And the other guy.
Right.
They
God damn. Yeah, they know what's up.
Yeah. Sorry for telling y'all the whole story.
Nah, yeah, girl, that's what we need you for. You got to break it down, girl. Girl, that's what we need you for, to talk your shit and break it down.
Yeah, because he's a liar, bro.
Uh-huh. That's a fact.
Only person I heard talk about is you.
Look, here's Mozzie.
One of my little dudes. This guy, hold on. Mozzie.
There you go.
Yeah. Now listen, man. Listen.
House of Fades.
Now
that launch again was
pretty much what I expected.
This nigga had all these recordings ready, right? To go on No Jumper to try to explain this shit. And it's like dumb as hell the way he's explaining it, because anybody with common sense can see that he's lying the entire time.
Right.
At about 2:30, you sent me a text, Cashapp. Yes, that's a fact. Okay. I hit Travis. I took it upon myself to hit Travis to let him know at about 3:30 you canceled. Right? That's true. Now the only 2 people I know to communicate with when it comes to Dash is you and you, the owner, and fucking Travis. That's a fact. You right? That's right. Okay, so dude is saying he went up there to close the deal between 100 ANT and Dash.
No, he didn't.
That's a lie. Yeah, he ain't closed on the deal already been done with 100.
Right.
Now,
he added that name in, Tyrone.
Oh, so he added somebody?
Yeah. If you notice that the whole time he was talking, they was talking about the deal with Dash, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you still got to go through A. Reed, because A. Reed is the one coming to verify the numbers.
Right.
A. Reed been down there, coming from a whole nother state. But this man don't know where to go, because you got to check in half the places you go. But because he's a civilian, if you go certain spots, you do have to check in. That's a fact.
Right.
So this man riding around, he's willing to go drive back to Las Vegas to wait on you until 7 o'clock. You pushed that back to 7 o'clock because you knew Adam was going to be gone. That's what you did. And you didn't bring up, it was Dash at first. You just brought up another name with Dazi to make Dazi say that's a lie. But let me tell you, Dazi is shady because your scary tail was too scared to go down there to tell him no. So you put him in the line of fire too. And that's when y'all went to Compton Rick and all them and got them involved. And that's when A. Reed came back and did his own sit down at his own house and said that he didn't know Compton Reed was like that. And that he ain't talking to nobody unless it comes straight off his mic, off his phone, out of his mouth, because he didn't know. He said he realized all of them working together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So it's other interviews that's debunking everything that he's saying, and it's J. Reed, A. Reed. He's debunking everything. And ain't no grown man gonna cry unless you really whoop their ass. Come on,
Right.
man.
Right.
Hmm.
That's my point, bro. So I'm still trying to now. Do that nigga work for you? Do you ever pay him? Or is he on God's payroll? Ain't there? He ain't on God's payroll at all. He's not on payroll. He don't do nothing. I barely know the guy. I met him. Cool dude or whatever. I don't know if he's cool.
That's a lie, because all y'all in a picture together shaking hands, making other deal.
Right.
But you just didn't come in with your other part. That's why I say Mozzie ain't crap either. Because Mozzie, you threw that man out there because you know how Wack them get down. Because this is why Lucy Coochie was doing all the stuff he was doing. That's the network they was trying to get him and his old lady on. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They had a few subscribers. They had already started a network, but it crashed. If you go back to the interview with him and his old lady talking, look how she dressed. She don't dress like no man wife. Ain't nowhere in the world my husband finna have me nowhere with a aluminum foil dress on that I could see straight through, kind of like the dress Remy wore to the awards years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She had a gold outfit like that on with some hot red lipstick with her hair dyed the color it is. You know what I'm saying? She was real thick. If she got any work done, she didn't have to, because you could look at her legs and tell that with legs like that, everything else gonna fall into place if you keep it together, right?
Right.
So I don't think she got nothing done to it, because, and she could have, but they had to be real, real good. Because everything on her look natural. I would give her that. She's a beautiful girl, but you could tell she's an industry whore. I don't care what she's saying to him on this phone. Your actions in the room with those men told me that you will walk off with one of them if he can't get it right. And that's why he was so weak. That's
Right.
why he was so weak to fall up under Wack, because Wack telling you, man, with a woman like that, you better hold on to her, boy, because if somebody come with some money, whoop, the whoop, the whoop. And guess why? He told you that because that's what she's about.
Right.
Look at her past. Come on, look how many women this man was married to that you stuck through to the end. Come on, you always been a side. He just couldn't leave you alone. That's why the only reason why you got her to hold on like that is when you got with Tokyo daughter, Black China. And China left you alone when you broke your own girlfriend face, the nose or some part of that part of her face. You broke that with the phone because she put you on blast. That's who you was with, China. And that's because Wack and them was a part of that at one of the industry parties and had it like you was this big time network, which you was doing good. You was doing real good. You messed up when you started wanting to be greedy and you couldn't wait till your stuff build up. Because it was the same type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just baddies around drinking. You know, the regular reality type stuff. So y'all was doing good. But you took that off the back of your first wife. You took that off her back. Her people had money. Her people, she looked out for you. And look where you at. You sitting on this phone sicker than a dog because you know one thing. Somebody might be laying wood in her right now. And ain't nothing you can do about it because you can't pay. That's why you got her steady worrying about these YouTube checks and all this stuff here to keep her still. That's why you don't go for a woman behind what they look like. You go for a woman for what's inside. Because a real woman would at least stick by you to your court date. Come on, man. That's crazy. This man is sitting up here lying, y'all. And but this is the thing about it. I want y'all to, Tyrone, you gonna get the rest of the videos where the interviews before this one. This is when Adam said he's not coming back on my platform, and he made a PSA announcement to let them know that Wack wasn't gonna be back on there. This is him coming back with his storyline on how he gonna get Adam to give him his job back without really kissing his butt. But he really is. But he's still trying to keep that stamina up like, I ain't tripping. I'm this. I'm that. Yes, you is, because everything. That's why he going to tell Adam in this part right here, when they get to talking about the back end, I want you to hear what he telling Adam. And this what got Adam greeted, tell attention. I was getting that back end for you, man. That was for me and you. That's what I'm talking about. He's going to say it. So I'm going to let y'all hear it. So when you ready to play it, Tyron, play it. And you're going to hear just what I'm telling you.
God damn. Hit the like button, pretty faces. Thank you.
Now today we all went to have the dinner meeting, right? What did he seemed to say that he set the dinner meeting up, and I'm confused because last I knew we scheduled that, the location, everything.
Yeah, he didn't set no damn meeting up.
Now,
but he was there at the
Thank
dinner
you.
meeting. Why would
Exactly.
he be there at the dinner meeting though? Why?
Wack,
Why would he be there at the dinner meeting?
Tyron,
And
I'm finna send
obviously,
you something to your Instagram.
All right.
This where the interview was on. I'm finna send you his name in your Instagram right now. I can't wait because I got to send you the name right now.
All
Kiki
right.
be on point. Kiki be on
That's a
point.
fact.
For real. I'm learning a lot just by listening to the both of y'all. Look, I'll be going along hearing it, what I hear, and can make my own assumptions. But all that background stuff, I don't really know a lot of it with them, you know?
All right.
he rode with Mozzie or Travis to the dinner meeting. Obvious, right? Because he didn't have a car. So obviously he rode in the car with Travis or Mozzie to the dinner meeting.
Right.
But you trying to make it seem like he had nothing to do with the dinner.
Yo, Mozzie.
Yo,
when it comes to you, your mom, your dad, your wife, what do y'all have in common with R&B?
That's like family.
Yeah,
That's
R&B
like
got to do with it.
20 years.
All right.
So
Bro,
now let's listen to that.
Mm.
R&B. And we got to give a shout out to R&B. You know, we definitely shout R&B out. You hear me? So R&B and this guy, Mozzie, have a long family relationship. Why wouldn't
I know who that is, Kiki.
Right.
and lie?
That's
for
the
Wack
one,
100?
Tyron,
Can
that
we
they
be
tried to put it on first, but he
Yeah.
talked too fast. And that's why he talks to him the way he talked to him. That's why he exposed their conversation.
Yeah.
That's why. And when you listen to him, he's gonna tell you the same thing that he told it before it happened because he wanted him to put it out there for the content, right?
Mm-hmm.
That man let him know, look, I ain't got no beef with none of y'all. So that's when you're gonna see where the lies come in at. Now R&B is the wench that's been laying up a Wack that left her husband for Wack. And if she been doing long time business with Mozzie, that means she crooked. I don't like R&B due to the fact how you try to talk to Chrisean and call her retarded and slow and all this and all she was trying to do is respect you, even though you wasn't even his wife. You thought that child was scared of you,
Right.
but she's not. Because when I looked at you and I got to get a good chance to look at you with your hair in, I realized, baby, you can't touch Chrisean with a 10-foot pole. She was something more in you.
Right.
So
God damn.
R&B, the things that you doing for Wack, come on, you left your husband. You was a part of that show. You
Mm-hmm.
had more equity in Clubhouse than him. You
Mhm.
doing threesomes and everything. Y'all around here passing bumps around. That come out of y'all mouth.
Right.
This ain't come out. This ain't no he say, she say. This comes out of your mouth. That when y'all went to do it, but you fell in love with him. So you turned against every other female. Now you in love with him till you got your whole back with this man's face and shoulders on it.
Mhm.
Okay? You been doing business with Miles and them for years. So you crooked and then Wack crooked. Y'all was trying to get this man out the way. Mozzie, you know what time it is. You and the other one that start with a T, Travis. Y'all was scared. And the person that I sent to you is the person that's going to break it down to you how they try to call and get him involved. And he told him straight up, I don't even deal with him like that. I didn't even know he was dealing with Wack, period. Because like I say, Luce had a little motion
Mhm.
with Sharice. You know what I'm saying? Because they was selling sex, basically. And when
Right.
I mean that by having the girls half dressed, having them just basically reality TV shows, ratchet, you know what I'm saying? Talking
Mhm.
ratchetness. Yeah. But guess what? Wack got in his ear because he needed something. Because Tronics fell off. He knew Tronic
Mhm.
was gonna fall off. He knew and he couldn't get back in with Zeus, right?
Right.
But he tried to play the middleman with Zeus and Ray J. Like, no, Ray J, don't do it. I'm going to be the one to do it. It's going to all line up for y'all. It's going to line up. You just got to watch enough of it to line up and have somebody break the parts down where he trying to flip it at. They were supposed to meet you, Wack. They did counsel on you. So what they was meeting up for you if you signed a contract 6 weeks ago? What y'all meeting up for? They was meeting up because you didn't come with them subscribers like you said. Because you knew
Right.
they were bots.
Right.
You knew they were bots. And so you knew majority of them was bots for sure. And that content creator I told you who be acting like she just love Chrisean so much, she know exactly what's going on. That's why she don't never like to speak his name.
Mhm.
And that showed you when they got into it last week or week before last, before I got them. Yeah. But go ahead, Tyron. I
Real.
digress.
So we supposed to believe him because this nigga said it. We don't believe that nigga and we don't believe you.
Exactly.
Facts.
He don't know. So when you on here popping, talking about
He don't
you
know.
up here to close a deal, that's the number 2, and that's the owner.
Well, it's weird
Now,
too. Why would
I've
they come
seen-
at 6 p.m. to close a deal?
Because
I've
that's the
seen the
time you
back
told
end,
him.
right? But let me tell you what I
Right.
know.
Listen
I
at that
know
back
he
end.
understands looking at that more than me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a double.
So we gotta say this, right? Since Wack 100 understands that Adam knows the back end more than him and Lush do, right? He asked you, how the fuck is this network making money with no content with 80 fucking thousand subscribers?
And then
He's
why can't
asking
he
you this
tell
shit,
Adam,
Wack. You
I was
know
doing it for
that the
you.
nigga knows the business more
Right.
than you and this nut nigga Lush, right? But when he asked you how is it making money, you start telling us about Zeus Network.
That's right. And when the man just
Let's
asked him
be
the question
real.
in the black, he didn't even answer
You
that.
start telling us about
Right.
Zeus Network. We want to know, how does Dosh Network have 80,000 subscribers with no fucking content?
Right.
And this is who you got a contract with to do business with.
Right.
Okay.
Thing I'm doing. I'm cutting Adam into some overall business because I've mentioned to him about subscription-based, something about no jumper. He shunned it away because I think he really ain't looking at it like that, right? So I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give Adam a cut of this company, let him see it because I know he understands it. When he sees it rolling, then I'll make it approach Adam and say, yo, bro, let's do something over here on the platform.
See, what they tried to do is
He
what they
lined his
tried
ass
to do
off. He
is
wasn't
what
getting Adam none of that.
now maybe they was, but they was using Adam from the beginning. What it
Right.
was is they
I'm
built the
trying to take over.
website. Yeah, they built the website. They bought a bunch of fake subscribers.
That's right.
So the subscribers can will in a business partner like Adam who have a real subscriber base. So their goal was to build Dash Network whole subscriber base from
To
No
take
Jumper.
over Adam.
Yes, they wanted
That's right.
Adam subscribers
Facts.
to
Tyron,
come
how the
to
hell you knew
DOS.
that?
Right? So this is what's going on. But they had to show value in the company
That's
to
right.
to entice Adam to join.
That's
right?
right.
So
Right.
they had to buy the fake 80,000 bots so they
'Cause if
can
you
go to
listen,
him.
You heard what
Yes.
Adam told him. He say even though Adam couldn't understand the numbers on it.
Right.
See, so I couldn't go to
Yeah,
Adam,
you
but I was gonna
can't.
surprise Adam. No,
Yeah,
you wasn't. You was gonna try to take over Adam.
right. And you can't surprise Adam because Adam do know the business.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's no way in hell you got 80,000 subscribers
Boy,
anywhere with zero content. It's
Exactly.
impossible. It's impossible. So if
Baby.
you was going to buy 80,000 subscribers, what you should have did was uploaded some content and
Right.
bought fucking views. You buy some comments, right? To make it look halfway real. But
Right.
even under the proper lens and trained eye, you would see these is paid views, these is fake
Exactly.
comments, but they ain't even tried that.
They didn't because they slow. They was trying to
Uh-huh.
do it so fast and trying to get these countries. That's why he do it. Man, let me tell you something. Wack is getting sued by pastors.
Right.
Because he done ran game on them people that paid him the money. He
Yup,
want them
and
to pay
took
him 3-4
ownership of
more
their
times.
church. Yeah, he
Yes.
done took ownership of their church.
Yes. And he in trouble for that. He in trouble for a lot of stuff people don't know about. And he don't never talk about it, but you know everything. But you don't know you under indictment. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know that? Yes, you do know that. And the thing about it is, the reason why, Tyron, I want you to run it back one more time when he started talking about it. I promise you I'm going to mute up, y'all, because I want y'all to see how he take this lie and flip it into I was going to surprise Adam. See, he trying to get his way back in, to get his foot back through the door. But see, Adam didn't want that. Adam wanted that Tootsie Pop. And then when R&B came back and had that sit on, her and Lena did their thing. You and him did y'all thing. Y'all say y'all just watched. Ain't no
Right.
way. Ain't no way. Adam like to watch. We know you like fingers Wack. Come on now.
Let's see. It says
God damn.
Take it back a little bit, Tyron, please, when they starting to talk about what he was going to do for
I
Adam.
know he understands looking at that more than me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a double.
So we gotta say this, right? Since Wack 100 understands that Adam knows the back end more than him and Lush do, right? He asked you, how the fuck is this network making money with no content with 80 fucking thousand subscribers? He's asking you this shit, Wack. You know that the nigga knows the business more than you and this nut nigga Lush, right? But when he asked you how is it making money, you start telling us about Zeus Network. Let's be real. You start telling us about Zeus Network. We want to know, how does Dash Network have 80,000 subscribers with no fucking content? And this is who you got a contract with to do business with. Okay.
Thing I'm doing. I'm cutting Adam into some overall business because I've mentioned to him about subscription based, something about No Jumper. He shunned it away because I think he really ain't looking at it like that, right? So I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give Adam a cut of this company, let him see it because I know he understands it. When he sees it rolling, then I make it approach Adam and say, yo, bro, let's do something over here on the platform. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Whatever percentage I'm giving him now off of from my Dash deal, I more than make up for it if I can convince him right? Through him actually hands-on making money, seeing how it works, right? If we do something over here, right? That's my long-term play. Motherfuckers say what they want. I'm a businessman, right? So at the end of the day, when you pop up unexpectedly, bro, as Shitty Cuz did, right? Yeah, this is real. See, when you don't take certain shit serious, shit could get serious. Shitty
Now
Cuz
he
popped up
exposed his hand.
unexpectedly.
When you don't take certain shit serious, it can get serious.
That's it. And
Shut up.
because that man didn't take you serious because he knew you was lying, what you doing with 88,000 subscribers, right? They
Right.
keep saying 80, but he told the man 88. You didn't have no paperwork. You didn't have nothing showing, hey, we took this off the credit card. They paying this with because let's be clear. How do you get a network? But do you give them cash? Or do you pay off your debit card and your credit card? Why you think so many people dropped off of TikTok? Because they locked their cards in. And guess who else do that? Lasha K do that. That's how she lost a lot of her subscribers. They don't want to be on that certain stuff and their cards get locked in. You didn't have no paperwork. You wanted to force this man's hand to sign this contract with no paperwork, nothing showing how we gonna make anything. And then at the same time, you was gonna take that to try to take over Adam stuff. Now you want Adam to believe, man, I was doing this as a surprise. I'm a businessman. I was gonna look out for you, man. You was gonna make more than me. What the hell? Tyron, I got love for you, baby. But you're not gonna make more than me with my own plan. I'm sorry.
Underhanded, shiesty. That's how he get through life, though.
Yes. Somebody here, a businessman. No, you're an
Mm-hmm.
extortionist. You a con artist. You a scammer. You rotten. You'll do anything for $1. You keep your people way out the way. Way out the way. Your people might live in Virginia, Alexandria, Virginia, somewhere. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you get
And
them out the way. Come
I
on,
want to
man.
take it back to Chrisean real quick. People
Go
can
ahead,
say
baby.
what they want to say about that young woman. They can say what they want to say, but she's not a dummy by a long shot. Out of all that side talking, going around the block, coming back, manipulative, just mumbo jumbo whack throws
Right.
out, he
Right.
couldn't get her.
He couldn't.
She was
He
too
couldn't
smart
get
for
her.
that.
And
She
let me
was
Right.
tell
way
you,
too smart for that because if it was left up to Blueface, they would have had her.
that's right.
Right.
And let me
She's smart.
tell
That
you.
girl is resilient.
Right. And let me tell you who else had sense enough to know. Carlissa ran here playing dumb, but Carlissa told him from the jump, baby, you ain't never had a woman like that, son. She was basically letting them know you can't control her. Y'all think she dumb. That's the only thing Carlissa have ever said that I could agree with. You ain't never had a woman like that. She got it from out the bottom. Everything she learned, she had to learn the hard way. And when you learn the hard way, believe me, you ain't gonna bump your head the same way again once you learn the hard way. She
Right.
learned the hard way. And Carlissa said these words right here. You can't handle a woman like her, baby. Go on, stick with Jaden. She was letting them know. She said, he can't handle Chrisean. Chrisean ain't no fool. She's
Mm-hmm.
not stupid by a long shot. She's playing you. And that's why Carlissa is so invested. Because she know that Chrisean has the capability to run over them suckers like an 18-wheeler. But because of the love that she had for him and respect, she kept it G. She kept it real. And she didn't do him like that. She kept him a part of everything because she wanted him to make it. Because she was going to make it.
Right.
But him and his mammy is so greedy. He every spit up her. So you couldn't even stand for this girl. When a person don't even want you to put their teeth in or their tooth in because it makes you feel like everybody's watching her, we watching her anyway, baby.
Right. Yeah, that was only his insecurity playing
That's
mind
right.
games with him. That was his
That's right.
Yeah.
insecurity.
And the way
You think
R&B
if she
talk
don't
to
got her
Chrisean,
teeth, ain't no other man gonna want her. You
that's
think if
right.
she don't shave her kitty cat, ain't no other man gonna want it.
Mm-hmm.
They
Nigga,
got the
that's the
men that
smallest
like
in
that
the goddamn
Safaria.
show.
It got a lot of men like that safari desert or that
Uh-huh.
safari jungle.
Uh-huh.
Different men like different things. You
Shit.
understand what I'm saying?
Shit,
So
I travel to Africa. I love walking through the bush. God damn it. God damn.
and getting to the mud, huh? Tyrone?
Right. God damn. I love hiking in the bush, up in the bush. Yes, I
That's
do.
it. And
God
then
damn.
the thing about it, the crazy part about the whole situation is the way R&B. Why R&B ain't in that indictment? She been
Right.
dealing in that circle for a long time. Her husband let you have Wack. He was
Uh-huh.
like, nah, I'm not. No, I forgave you. You know what I'm saying? You went right back to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't
Yeah.
even fight for you, sis. He let you go ahead on about your business. And the thing about it is, the way you try to disrespect Rashawn, don't make me come over there. Don't make, girl, let me tell you something. And this, let me tell you something. If you come to my house,
God.
I'm going to let you in. Because everything in here is a weapon, baby. From the picture frames to the lamps to the plastic spoons on the wall. Yeah. To Mr. Food in the kitchen. To the statue that sit on the floor. Even the carpet. Girl, I would rub this carpet across your face and burn it up. Everything in my house is a weapon. Even my children a weapon. If I say kicker, kicker, she in here. But that's how tough R&B was talking. She was trying to respect her. So she was like, Wack, Wack, I'm not going to even go there with you. And you kept calling that girl retarded. If she was retarded, she would have fell in your hands. She didn't. Because Blue hipped her on to you. And then she got to see you for yourself when you tried to backdoor when her and Blue got into it and tried to become a manager. She told Blue, and this how tender his meat is. He went back and told it.
God damn.
And then he got with Tasiki and chat Tasiki and wrote and Bookie Dookie and went wrote some fake text messages. Y'all was mad because Blueface didn't believe it. He act like he believed it. He act like he couldn't trust us. But he knew them things ain't have no date, time, or nothing on it. Yeah. That's why she kept laughing at him. But she knew how to play her cards because she knew, Wack, that y'all knew where she was at. And if you say too much on here, you're going to send the people to come get me, and I got my baby up in here. That's the only reason why she let you talk to her like that.
Right.
I'm telling you, Wack is the type of person that you could whoop him and whoop him and whoop him. He one of the ones my grandma tell you, baby, stay far away from them and pray over them. Because they got so much jealousy and envious in them, you can't beat them with a stick. You can't beat it out with a stick. You just have to you just have to pray for them and let God handle them. And protect yourself on the outer edge. And that's how she have to do. And see, the one thing about Wack, like I told Chrisean, she was locked up, right? And I let her know, let me tell you something about Wack. It's a way you can handle Wack. You step back, out of sight, out of mind, and you let the next person, yes, sis, you let the next person take him out because he owe everybody. He in everybody's business. What you done went too far with Diddy, though. You done went, because guess what? They talking about letting Diddy out. He just have to have a around-the-clock security on him.
Right.
And I want to ask you a question about that. How can one man be in jail for a RICO? A RICO is one or more person with an organized crime. It's the same as gang stalking.
I
That's
actually
what
looked
y'all
that
doing to
up.
Chrisean. Chrisean
I,
could get all of them a RICO. Carlissa, Wack, Blue, any one of them she want, because y'all in an organized crime with hatred, discrimination. That's a hate crime, baby. That's flat time. And y'all
Right.
harassing this woman, all them content creators that they working with, all of them could get in trouble. Why you
Right.
think Nasty Kate gave that information up?
Los
She
Angeles Times.
she gave that information up because I let her know, baby, you can get them for gang stalking.
That's right.
That's gang stalking they doing to her. So why
That's
y'all
right.
think it's cute on this internet playing when they have y'all in the RICO fooling with Wack? That's on you.
Right.
Look at them. I can't stand them.
There. Got to be more careful.
Got to be. Where you get that from, Tyron? They got that way in New York.
Huh?
They got that way in New York. Got to be more careful. My uncle been telling me that for 60-some years.
Uh-huh.
That's that. My uncle got that out of. I think he got that when he went there and gold at 17.
Yeah.
But Tyron, let me tell you how smart you is, buddy. You sat there, and all I did was tell you to listen how he finna kiss butt and lie like he was finna get it to Adam. I didn't even get the chance to tell you how he was gonna take over. You heard that little play, and you knew exactly what it was about. That's why I say it's a difference between hearing and listening.
Absolutely. Yes, it is.
And guess what? You was hearing everything. That's crazy.
That's right.
Well, we could finish watching Fatback.
And they lost one because motherfuckers didn't take it serious. If Nip would have took that serious, Nip ain't no fool. He ain't no slouch out here in these streets. He understands what this. He's from one of the most hated Crip gangs in Los Angeles. He didn't take it serious. There's not a situation, Adam, that I don't take serious. Bro.
Okay, but if Eric Holder, shitty cuz, had showed up with no gun, and then 15 marathon employees come out and beat the dog shit out of him, I think at some point people involved with the business would say, "Oh, that was inappropriate. That was too much force."
Though. He showed up to a marathon parking lot. That usually, this is why Black Sam trips. Usually, we all know that motherfucker police by them. This is why Black Sam, when he did his interview, was like, "Where was all these dudes at?"
Deflected again.
You understand what I'm saying? He didn't know.
Yeah, this nigga weird, man.
Very
Black
weird.
Is weird as shit, man.
He deflecting,
like we supposed to believe this shit because you getting all into the conversation.
That's exactly what he doing, deflecting.
That's right. And then he try to that old rough talk, man. You don't scare nobody. You don't even scare your wife. Get the hell out of here.
Can I get a recap of what's going on, please?
Nigga said he don't get a he don't even scare his wife. No, we checking out this Wack 100 video right here. Wack 100 wanted Big U in jail, used loose cannon to do it. How you doing, Pink? You okay? You good? How your day? You gooding?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
It sounds like your day is going great, honey bun.
It does.
I have my twin niece and nephew and their sister here, so I'm like in and out. I'm just getting in the house, so yeah.
Hey,
Ree, I love those bangs, baby.
Thank you.
They
Thank you,
hitting on you,
darling.
sis. They hitting on you now. Come on now. I like this. I like that curly look, but I most definitely like those bangs, honey.
Thank you.
Yes, I am
Sorry.
stalking. Hey, this is Ree Page.
Yeah.
To tell a story. Straight.
I had to come on here to laugh at Tyron.
Hey, Misty, what I do now? What had happened? What had happened, girl?
I know you was crushing so hard on my sis like that though.
Who on Ree? Yeah, I knew since day
There
one.
go my baby.
Girl, you know I'm starting some shit.
Misty, he went from I need 3 wives.
Crushing on my sis though.
He went for I take 3 wives to say I take
Look,
one
Misty
Ree.
came up here just to start some shit.
And I'm gonna instigate with her.
Right.
It's all on my timeline. It's on my timeline and in my headline.
You know I'm being petty today. You know I got to be petty. You know I got to be petty.
Subliminal every single time, Misty.
You know I got to be petty.
Sometimes you get full of that.
Tyron, you ain't being petty. You winking.
Nigga, I'm trying to get a haters and troll. I'm trying to get a haters and trolls something to work with today. You heard? They ain't got nothing.
Hey,
Chrisean doing her
that's
best.
a badass picture, though. That picture's
Hey.
fine, girl. Wear that
Mister,
dress,
you right.
girl.
Mister,
Thank
you right.
Jude.
Mister, you right.
Huh?
Missy.
What? You know I'm gonna keep it 100. You know I'm gonna keep it 100. What?
He keep that
Yeah,
Julio.
Thank
What
you.
that is? That Julio, make him act a Julio and tell a Trulio every time he on here with Reese.
Julia,
It's Don Julio.
but you
Oh,
know,
well, you know what I mean. We always got the.
that Julio make you act. That Julio make you tell the Trulio.
It
Y'all
tells the
ain't right.
Trulio. He
Girl,
gave them
you
3
started
wives
it.
up for Reese.
You started it. You started it. That was cute though. That's
Thank
cute. Pick.
you.
That's cute. Pick.
I believe Reese could keep him in line too.
Child, no.
I believe it. I believe it. I know he can. Shoot.
I only was
I
being
know
petty.
he
I
can.
wanted to see who was gonna pop out the bushes and ask questions. It's
You
working.
know I'm gonna say something because you be saying stuff. You be saying
Yeah.
some stuff. I'm like Tyrana. Tyrana freak. He want it right now. When he want it. He want it right now when he want it.
And look,
God.
Miss, as soon as he gets on side of her, he gonna be so shy and fidgety.
Hey, y'all can't be doing
guess what?
pink
He
like
like
this on her birthday now. Hey, I
he
can't be
crushing on
doing
her
pink
too
like this
hard.
on her birthday and all that.
He
Pink
crushing
ain't
on her
trying to
too
hear all
hard.
that.
He
Pink ain't
crushing
trying
on
to
her
hear all
too
that.
hard.
Hey, Kiki, I'm crushing on it too hard.
Yeah, you crushing on her too hard. You gonna be scared to death when she get born.
Not too hard.
Kiki, what I'm doing too much of?
Pinky
What I'm
gonna be
doing too
giving you
much
his
of?
whole check.
Kiki, what I'm
Pinky
doing
gonna give
too
you
much
that
of?
whole check, man.
Tyrone, I've been on here for months. And it took me the first day when you act a fool about them 3 wives. And I told you, and Reese said, Reese, I don't even think this is a word. I think this is a syllable. Reese said, and that was a dead issue. After that, I ain't heard about them 3 women since.
God damn.
When Reese said, I say, okay.
All right now.
Now, is that
That's
a word
funny.
or a syllable?
Yeah.
Because that's all she said was,
Hmm.
And
I
guess
ain't listen to
what?
that shit no more, huh?
He ain't discussed. Now we'll bring it up, and guess what he gonna do? He gonna go fix him something to eat. He gonna get off this. He gonna put us on mute. He gonna go do something until we find something else to talk about. But Reese said, I'm talking about Reese did one of them deep breaths. And I ain't hear him talk about it no more. That been 2.5 months ago.
A nigga might have got the message. A nigga understood loud and clear.
Right. Look, that's good when you can pick up on cue, you know?
That's
Yo,
right.
y'all ain't right. Don't do this to don't do this to Pink on her birthday. Pink ain't trying to hear this shit.
Yes, she is. My sister over there
You
quiet.
started it.
That
You
means she
started
said,
it.
Reese said, I'm on whatever you on.
And Kiki, he over there blushing right
I
now.
gotta stay muted because I got
That's right. From
I got
ear to ear.
Minecraft and stuff playing in the background, so I ain't trying to.
Oh
let y'all hear my background.
Yo, y'all
He
is
over there rolling
silly.
out. He over there rolling that blunt up sexy. We can't even see. He over there rolling that blunt up sexy.
Look, anytime Reese on here, he gonna make sure he get him a couple of shots of that. What it is, Reese?
Don Julio.
Don Julio. Make him act a foolio. Then he start
Julio,
having the
make it act a
Trulio.
I ain't seen him off the Henny, but if he acting like this off the Don, I can just imagine what he like off the Henny.
He was going so hard one day.
Right.
Look, he was going so hard one day.
Thank you, Sean.
I
Thank you,
asked him,
Odin.
man, is you rolling that up or is you got it in a bun? That's how hard he was going one day. But I wasn't mad. My husband was cracking up, laughing. He said, babe, he trying to get her. I say every chance he
I
get.
know you was sticking. Hey, Pink, I know you was sticking in a snicker, though. I ain't never known you be sticking in a snicker.
Oh, yes, honey. Beautiful, baby. Baby, look at that baby skin. That baby skin like a baby's ass, a newborn baby's butt. That's how, man, that girl got some beautiful skin.
Take a look in my eyes and see what I see.
And see, that's why I told her, baby, you wearing them bangs,
Take a
baby.
look in my eyes and see what I see.
He played the song back and forth. He said, "There go my baby, ooh, girl, look at you."
Look, every time we get on, he say, "What you want? What you want us to do, Pink?
Happy
Pink, you still on
birthday
here?"
to you.
Right.
Happy birthday to you.
Tyron,
Right.
you dirty
Happy
dog.
birthday to King.
Marty, you know I
Happy
had to start
Happy
some mess.
birthday to you.
I
I
told her,
wish
don't
you
worry
many,
about it.
many, 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 many blessings, boo.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Odin. Now you can
You're welcome.
unblock me on my
Hey
main page,
everyone, how
Odin.
y'all doing?
Hey, Miss Odine, I got that cash app
Hey,
ready.
what's up, Kay?
Look,
What's
I got
Odin, you
up,
that
got to
cash
Auntie
app
unblock me on my
ready.
main
Marty?
page.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna send her
Odin.
this stuff as soon as we get off this thing. I'm gonna send her
Oh,
stuff
the
because you know I
blue
can't
trash
work it
can.
all, but I can work a little bit. But I got the
Hey,
Right.
cash app.
Odin.
Hey, Auntie Marty, what's up?
We at the barbecue. We
Big
trying to get this
Tyron.
wedding together for Pink and Tyron.
That's
Oh,
right. That's
man. Here
right.
they go.
We gotta pop out and show.
Yeah, yeah.
Odin.
I'm frying the
Odin, you got
chicken and I'm
to
making the macaroni and cheese. Don't nobody
Okay.
else mess with nothing else. Everybody
I'm
can do
bringing the water,
everything else.
Auntie. I know my
Look,
place.
I'll
Okay,
help
I'm
okay.
cooking.
decorate
I'm
and I'll
cooking
make
some
the
curry
collard
chicken right
greens.
now. I'm cooking some curry chicken.
Look, I
Okay.
know my
Okay,
place.
okay.
I'm bringing the refreshments.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
bring
all
the
right.
macaroni and cheese and dressing. I'll bring the macaroni and cheese and dressing.
Okay,
Right.
okay, and then I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna do two things of greens because the wife
Oh
like the
yes,
pork. She
Oh
like
wait,
the
I'll
pork
do
in the
yes.
one. I'll
greens, and
do one.
Tyrone like to do with the turkey.
Nah, I'll do with the
Okay.
turkey. I got the turkey. I got the
Yo,
turkey.
Okay,
y'all
okay,
are
good.
Right.
All right,
silly.
And
all
Right.
guess
right.
what I
Okay,
got,
okay. You
y'all?
got
And
it.
I'll help decorate too.
Okay, okay, okay,
Auntie
okay.
Marty, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I got the refreshments, baby. I got the
Okay,
refreshments.
okay, okay, okay. Make
Refreshments.
sure,
Okay, now who?
make sure you bring
All right, who
the
ordering the cake?
The
tree.
Who
Henny.
ordering
Bring
the
the
cake?
Henny.
Who
Odin.
We
ordering the
just got
cake?
us
The
some.
Who's getting
Henny.
the cake?
We got some
Odin, you
We
tuna
have
got
to
to have
greens
you
the
the
have
other
to
day,
cake.
unblock my
y'all.
main page, Suge.
Alright. Alright.
Odin, goddamn, Odin that came up here singing happy birthday and got you blocked.
Yes, I didn't know she had me blocked till I saw it yesterday. I was like, no,
I'm blocked for real.
yeah, you blocked my main page. Probably because remember you didn't know that was my page before.
Oh yeah. You talking about on the freaking Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh damn. I have to
She was
find
like,
you
Pete,
and
that was
unblock you.
you.
Hey, Kiki, you gonna have to do the fruit salad, baby. We need a fruit salad too.
I got it.
Okay,
Oh, don't worry about it.
okay,
I'm gonna buy
all right.
that from. I'm gonna buy that one. I'm gonna buy them because we got us a little deal the other day, y'all. We got us
Okay,
a 50 cents on a dollar the other day, and we went cray
okay.
cray.
Oh, okay, okay.
Look, I'll get
So,
the
Mm-hmm.
cake too. Who got the cake?
If
you
I'm
can
gonna
get
anybody
the
get the
got some
cake.
cake.
I
yamps,
said that. Who
if
ordering
anybody
the
got some
Sweet
cake?
potato
yamps,
I'm
salad.
please
gonna
let
get the
us know.
cake.
Yep. Hey, and wait a minute. What's the
We gonna
color?
get fat tonight. We
What's
gonna
the
get
color?
fat.
What's
Juicy
the
on
I'm
the
gonna get
color?
a pink. I'm gonna get a
Pink.
pink and blue.
Okay,
I'm gonna get her
okay,
something that she like. 'Cause she love pink. She love
okay,
that pretty
okay.
that sparkly looking navy blue with little sparkles in it. I don't know what it is, but I can
Pink
see it
is
on
the
the
color.
picture.
Okay, okay, but what about the wedding gifts? I'm gonna get Tyron the apron because he gonna be in there cooking.
God damn.
Oh, so we doing it all in the one, huh?
he gonna be
That nigga
he
not
gonna
gonna
be
be cooking.
singing
He
his
gonna be
shit.
smoking a big blunt.
Come on, some
That's what
y'all.
he
I
gonna
gotta
do.
go peek on the way home. I gotta go cook pretty
Uh,
faces. I
So you get the apron, I'll get the cookbook.
Okay, 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 okay. I think he said, you know what? We gotta go over there and check them pots out. Cause if he ain't got the right pots, it ain't gonna taste good. So we gotta
Right,
go over
right,
there and see
right.
what he got.
Right.
See what he got.
God damn.
And get him some
Nasty. Right.
seasonings. Hey, get him some seasonings. Whoever on here, if y'all got a card, we need it. We'll pay for it because we gotta put some groceries in Tyron's house because ain't no more DoorDash.
DoorDash,
What was
that's
that?
over
Yeah,
with.
yeah,
No
that's
more
over with.
DoorDash.
I'll be
That's all
back.
right. I'm gonna tell my friend to save some 2 for 1s for them. They don't need
Okay,
nothing but the
okay.
number.
Yep.
God damn.
So do. That's all they need.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
buddy.
asked for
And
it.
guess
You asked
what?
for it, Tyron.
I
Yes,
got a
yams
big
are
grill.
welcome. Thank you.
I
That's
got a
why I
brand
came up
new
here for just for
medium-sized
Dad's
grill,
birthday. I'm
y'all.
about to drop down, you
Yeah, we
guys.
about to drag this shit out
I'm
all
about to
night.
drop.
Don't
Love
do
you,
that.
Pink. Love you, Tyron.
Hey,
We
I'm
got
about to
3
drop
hey,
down.
y'all.
grills. Which one you need,
I
Hey,
Tyron?
y'all, they.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all,
yeah,
they
yeah.
first dance. Hey, y'all, they first dance gonna be on Computer Love.
Okay.
Computer Love.
God damn.
Computer love.
Because guess what? Technically, we are on a computer.
That's right.
Technology for
That's how he
Hey, I
got
was
his
just
love.
listening to that.
That's how he got his
Hey, I
love.
was listening to
Yeah,
that. Hey,
so
hey,
is,
Pink,
ain't
you
it?
walking down the aisle. Pink, you walking down the aisle to John B. What you say, boo? It's
I don't know that
that
one.
time. Huh? Yeah,
He
you
gonna be
do.
like,
I
there
do.
goes
I
my
do.
baby. Oh, I
You
know
know
what
I
song you
do.
talking about. Yeah.
You
I
talking
don't
about
know
Oh,
that
oh.
one.
that's what my
Tyron,
boo.
I got a good one. Him and Ree gonna be, because Tyron is known for wanting 3 wives and he done changed his life. So Tyron gonna
No, he didn't. He just don't talk
Tyron
about
gonna
it.
tell, listen, Pink, Tyron gonna tell you,
God damn.
don't listen
No, he
to
didn't.
what people say they don't
Yeah,
know
see, I know that, John
about
B.
you.
You
My
and
cousin
right.
was married to
No,
So
Right.
we
Tyron.
let
what
your
you say,
mind
boo?
because it's
I
jealousy.
do. I
They
do.
don't
You
know.
gotta
Don't
walk down
know
the aisle.
about
I
this.
do.
See,
Right.
my
All right.
cousin
Yeah.
was
Kiki. Tell
married
him I'm
I
gonna
to
change his
do.
name,
that
Kiki.
fella. Her name was
Right,
I wish
Kiki.
we
John.
Tell
could
him I'm gonna
play
Man,
the
change his
song
name.
on here.
that wedding
I wish I
reception
could
about
play
to
the
be off the
song.
hook.
Yep. He got
So is.
Yeah,
And
somebody gotta
Rita.
make some. Who got the best? Who do the best oxtails? Cause I need oxtails.
So
I
I
ain't
my
do
never.
some
husband do
real
the
good
best
oxtails.
oxtails, y'all. He do the
I do
best
good
oxtails,
oxtails,
y'all.
Jamaican style and Southern style.
Okay.
So
Okay, there you
Yeah,
go. You on that,
That's
sis.
right.
You on that,
yes,
sis.
that's
Okay.
it.
Okay. Sis got that. Sis got that. All right.
yes.
Okay.
I do
Okay.
both
We all
ways.
gotta we all
I
gotta
need
put in to
oxtails
have
and
the
rice or
open bar.
oxtail mashed potatoes, whatever two, whatever one.
Yeah. And then we all gotta put in for the open
Now we
bar. We
can't be
gotta
the
have
bride
Don
village,
Julio
y'all.
and
We gotta
Hennessy.
ask the bride what she want.
I
Pete,
know what
what you
she
want?
We
wants.
can't be.
I know
What
what
you want?
the bride. I know what she wants.
Yeah, I got her greens coming. I got her
What you want,
greens coming.
Kiki?
Give me that good loving. Look,
She want that
this
12
what Ree
play.
want.
She
I'm
want
gonna
that
tell y'all
12
what
play.
Pink want. Hold on, Auntie Marty. Everybody snap their fingers. She gonna
God
tell
damn.
Tyron gonna come in there.
Now,
He gonna say, "Welcome to the bad side. Woo, woo, woo. Gonna take a mean ride." Tyron finna take on a mean ride.
I know that. I know that song.
That's
Hey,
off
hey,
of
I know
Dream
Kiki,
that
Girls,
song.
you
Eddie
were
Murphy,
on
girl.
Kiki, because
here.
y'all
Hey, you
noticed,
The
wasn't
because
on
y'all
bad
here
noticed he
side.
earlier,
said,
Kiki.
hey, y'all noticed today he said it
Huh?
was nice outside. He was gonna go ride on this bike. He's staying in the house for his boo birthday and chill with us over here on
That's
her
right.
live. That
That's
is
right.
now,
Now that's
Yeah,
called
God
commitment
he
damn.
right
wasn't
there.
on here.
now
He
that's a
had
good
this
man
morning.
there.
He
Right,
had us
that's
Uh-huh.
a
on
good
here
man,
this morning.
Savannah.
That's
Yes.
commitment.
He had us
Yes.
on
See?
here clenching our pearls, talking about how he wanted right now. He
Yep.
wanted
Welcome
right
to the
now.
bad
You be
side.
ready.
I'm with you, brother.
You
I
better
got
be
you.
knowing you gonna be have to be ready because your salad gonna get tossed.
Yes.
Like, oh.
Welcome to the bad side. Ooh,
Mhm.
ooh, Pink.
Yeah,
We
y'all
gonna
too
take
much.
you on a mean ride. Ooh,
Yes,
ooh,
they is.
ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That was cute though. That was cute.
So we
God damn.
gonna have some fun.
We
Yes,
gonna have some
Y'all,
fun.
indeed.
We can't be the bridevillas, y'all. You know how we gonna get. We all sisters, so we gonna all be trying to figure it out. So we gonna
That's
get it
right.
though. We gonna get it. We gonna have a good time. We gonna have fun.
Yep. Have a real good
And
time.
Ree, I'm
Tyron
wearing.
still want multiple wives, y'all. So
No,
his
he
name's
don't.
still
No, he
open.
don't. No,
Okay,
he
well, hold
don't.
on. We
Oh,
got
that's
that.
gonna
That's
be a
right
Man,
now.
shotgun wedding.
man, y'all
This
know I'm
gonna
a
be a
change, man.
shotgun wedding. And I got to
Y'all
go.
know
Said
I'm
a
a change,
shotgun
man.
wedding.
Auntie, we gonna dead that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Tyron,
know I'm a
how
change,
many
man.
women you want? Because
One.
it's either one or Ree
Goddamn.
One.
I know that's right. That's right, bro.
Y'all know
Ain't
I'm a
no shame
change,
in his
man.
name.
God damn.
And
That's
don't
right.
be trying to blow smoke up our behind
God
either.
damn.
Say it again.
It ain't about what I want. It's about what she want.
No,
now Kiki already said the color pink, her name pink, and she want a girl. This shit working out. It's working out. Don't worry about it. God damn.
Had a baby already too?
Oh yeah, we done answered
So the 3 wives is off the table. So
I
the
ain't
3
mad
wives
at
is
you.
off the table now, right?
Yep. They was out.
What's off the table?
The 3 wives.
Yeah.
How y'all know he just wanted 3?
Look, Kiki, please don't get pink started no more. Please don't get pink started no more. Kiki.
Thank you,
God
Nina.
damn.
Jessica.
Tyron, you started this. I had to come on here and say something because that was cute.
I know I was being petty. I knew.
No, you weren't being petty.
Yeah, I was not being petty. You was not being
Yeah, I
petty.
was
You was
being petty.
winking.
You was not being petty. Now you want to.
I knew I was gonna start
You was
some
not
shit.
being petty. You was winking. It's okay.
Yeah,
You a
he
man.
acting like them.
I just wanted to start
boys.
some shit. I just wanted to start some
No,
shit
you
right quick.
didn't.
That's it.
No, you didn't.
God
You ain't
damn.
lying. You can't lie to
Damn.
us.
God damn. I
You
can't troll every
sensitive
now and
ass,
then. Damn.
You old sensitive ass cancer.
No, you most definitely
know what
can,
you
because
said.
Sister Queen, she deserve it. She still just letting her know she still got it.
God damn.
Hey,
You
hey,
right.
she-
You right. You right.
she
You
fresh-
right.
She fresh meat, boy.
I love
Better
it
get
when
on
men.
now.
I love when men guys like me. I love it because it make me know I still got it. And I tell my husband,
right.
I can get any nigga I
Gaslighting is
want.
crazy.
I picked you. I picked you. You were picked out the litter.
God damn. Don't do that, man,
we all
like
gonna
that.
have to come
Don't do that,
together
man, like that.
so we can get a routine and go get her dress and stuff.
Mhm. Well, we're gonna all be in pink, but I got to be the bridesmaid. Make sure the honor. And I gotta have a light pink. I'm gonna get a baby soft pink, and I'm gonna have my hair up, and I'm rocking my mohawk. My mohawk about to be smacking. Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna wear. I got some real cute. Cause I got stuff. I got some real cute, clear.
We gotta get the bride together first. We can't be thinking about what we wearing. We gotta get her
she
together
already
first.
gonna wear. We putting her that dress on.
Wait a
She
minute.
putting that dress on.
Pink.
She gonna have that see-through nude. I already know what I'm. A see-through
you put
nude
the white
dress, like
dress
that
on,
nudie
Pink?
see-through, no sleeve, sleeveless. She gonna have a beautiful veil. I want the veil just dragging like her wagon, okay? And she gonna have some cute clear heels on, not too high, but just enough because I want her to still be the cut of rug at the thing. Then she gonna have another dress. She really gonna be able to strip that dress off, like the bottom of it, because I want to kind of have like some layers, but not too much, because I want them to show like the inside of her thigh, like by her knee. That I've always
Listen,
thought
I
that
got
was
faith.
sexy. So
Listen, I got faith in y'all sisters. Whatever y'all come up with, I know my wedding gonna be better than Papa Blue shit. So I ain't even worried about it.
oh my God.
God damn.
No, he didn't.
God damn.
Now,
Did you just come in here and drop the mic?
I'm just saying.
Oh,
We
you
could go
gotta
to
have a
Vegas
crazy
too. Our
pink
shit
suit
got to
though.
be better.
Your suit gotta be pink, like your suit gotta be pink, but it's gotta be pink cut with some white and some gold. That's gonna be fly as
What
hell
is
with
you-
some real cute.
Girl,
Huh?
I'm doing the whole classic Cameron setup. I'm doing the pink tux. God damn it, we got the pink limo. God damn it, God damn, everything pink.
Yeah, it's yeah,
God damn.
yeah. But that
Shit, my
the
hard
suit gonna be
bottoms
like
gonna be pink.
masculine though. It's gonna be a
Everything gonna be
masculine
pink.
pink.
Yeah, everything gonna be
Yeah, it's
pink.
gonna be I think a soft pink probably look good on you because you kind of brown. You brown skinned, so
She said a soft pink. I'm weak.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
A little blush.
With the cut gold, or even some two-tone white and gold. Oh, some white gold and you gonna be flyed it. And then you got locks too. Get them bad boys twisted up in a bun. Fly nigga. I can't wait. I love planning weddings and I like picking out houses. So
Yeah, because you got the whole thing. Everything already laid out on me.
We gonna have fun, y'all.
Y'all hear me?
Where Kiki go? She quiet. But now, what was Wack and them talking about? Wack still lying?
Oh
Yeah, of
man,
course
I've
he's
been
still
talking
lying.
noise and I've been getting muted. I said the suit gonna be ivory with pink trimmed in gold. And no suit
God
about
damn.
because I
not
done
ivory.
muted myself.
No ivory. We ain't doing ivory. We can't.
Wow,
We
ivory is
can do some
beautiful on
ivory and a
top of that pink,
Ivory.
baby. Yeah,
Ivory. I
ivory is
can't
like
do the ivory.
it's like a off
It's giving
white.
me.
Yeah, it's like
It's
a
giving me
cream color.
ivory
It's
It's
like
a
suede. We
cream,
ain't
yes,
doing
it's
no
gonna make that
suede.
dark pink pop. My husband did ivory
I
with
said
a
soft
red bow
pink.
tie
I'm talking
with
about a
the
soft
red
pink.
things with the huh?
No,
See the
I'm talking
pink
about
on the
soft
pink is
white,
too much.
soft pink cut with the gold. You guys, I'm gonna have to send you some pictures of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm a
Cause that
lace.
ivory,
He
baby,
getting
that
laced.
makes them baby, that ivory make
I dress my
that ivory
husband
make that
down. My
blue pop.
husband be dressed down. Niggas be
That's how
like, "What's up
mine
with you?" They
neat,
be like,
neat,
"Where you
neat.
get that from?" My husband be dressed down. I dress him
See, I buy
down.
my husband stuff. Cause see, my husband, he looks good in a t-shirt and some jeans, but when we get clean, I go get them shirts. Yes.
Where I put my phone?
And you can tell you be clean. You know when they get out messy, they look at themselves through every mirror, every rear view mirror, every side mirror, the even the reflection going into the building, coming out the building. And you know they clean when they steady rubbing the top of their head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yes,
my husband
indeed.
be
Yeah,
looking
Wax
good. I
still
dress
up here
him down to the
lying.
T. He be
Wax
looking
still up
good.
here lying,
We be
Missy.
going to our little shows and stuff like that. I be having we be going. I be like, he be asking me, "You like this?" I be like, I don't know. Then we put him together. Then you know. But yeah, then I gotta outdress him. I gotta put something on, outdress him. So we just be looking good. Just yeah.
The
We be looking
best
like a
part, my
peanut butter and
husband, like
jelly
on the
sandwich.
end of my bed, I got a little couch and I got my vanity and then I got my wall mirror. And he said, baby, I love when you sit on that couch and you put those put your my heels with that wrap around my ankle. He said, I love to see you buckle that up. I say, thank you, baby.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you, baby.
Cause he love
And y'all, they
he
got
love
some
them when
good
they stay
bandages. It
on.
was number
He like you to keep them
139.
on. Is
Huh?
your husband a heel man? My husband a heel man. He likes to
Yes,
have
baby. I
me.
could run in some heels. Let me tell you, so we didn't kick.
Yeah, I ain't no
Let me.
running in no heels. I can't do that.
Oh,
But
girl, I ain't say I ain't say I want. I said I'm so used to them. Shoot, I can run in them things. Yep, I can run it. I'm a tomboy at heart, but I love to get girly. That's why I named my oldest daughter. Her nickname is Girly, cause she's a girly girl. She's a real girly girl. I wish I could post a picture, let y'all see it. We trying to get in modeling, but she in the medical field. She moving up fast, and so she say she ain't got time. So hey, so but yeah, Mr. Wack up here lying like usual.
Audrey said, "Hey, why is Blueface following our girl
again?
Ah,
I just said that.
damn.
And guess what? I wouldn't follow his ass back.
Nope.
Who he following?
I'd make him
Who is
sweat.
he following?
Chrisean.
I wouldn't.
He want to know what she doing. He want to eat the sea out her
Baby, I
panties.
wouldn't
That's what's
follow
wrong with
him.
him.
You know what? We gonna all send him a gift.
That nigga trying to go to
Some
Sunday
Italian
service right quick.
sausage.
That's what's going on. That nigga trying to go to Sunday service.
Well, I got a backyard full of dog shit we could put in a box and send to him. What you talking
Let's
about?
do
Kind
that.
of gift?
And then I'll cock over and pee on it. But let me tell you what my husband showed me last night, y'all. My husband say, babe. Listen, y'all. My husband say, babe. He said
Kiki is so silly.
And that's facts, y'all. That's what he needs. And I'm gonna make sure I cock up with one leg. But and it's gonna be bent. You know what I'm talking about? But y'all,
I got the visual. I don't even see you. I just got a visual of my
see you just like me, Miss. I told him last night. Y'all better be glad y'all not visuals like me, cause I can see everything y'all saying. But last night, me and my husband, he had woke up right, cause he was thinking it was Friday. And I had to tell him, no, baby, it was Saturday. Then I woke up telling him it was Sunday. Let's wash. But it's Saturday. But we still washing anyway. So to make a long story short, he said, you know what? He said, I was sitting here listening at that stuff. Now he swear to God, he don't be listening. Now, didn't all them girls get them tattoos of blue face, babe? I said, yeah. He said, boy, 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 how things turn around. He said, did you see on there, baby, where Chrisean was crying because she seen somebody with a tattoo, which one of her fans? He said, boy, won't God do it? And I looked at him. I said, where you seen that at, babe? He went and found it. It was on a short. She was crying. She was in the mall. And one
Yeah.
of her fans had Chrisean wrote down the back of his neck. And he said, you know what that come from, babe? I say, what? He said he steady showing him that the more you try to mess over her, the more I'm going to make her shine like a light.
That's right.
She
And
got
that's a
people up
fact.
here obsessed over her. Just, I mean, some of it is dangerous, but the most part of it, the healthy part of it is that
It's
people are
love.
showing her like,
Yes.
you are attractive, we care about you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
She's like, oh, you a lover boy. You know, he's like, yeah, lover boy. You know, he was ready to throw his shine. He was
Right.
trying to be like Tyron.
Huh. Hold on now. Tyron is a newly engaged man now, miss. You can't forget now. He's newly engaged now. He's newly engaged.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right, miss. But you know what? I didn't know that it had
Yo,
those many
keep it
people.
up, bullshit.
I didn't know it was that many people that had tattoos on her. And I said, you know what? That's what he get. He reaping what he sowed. You got all them to put that on them to make her mad. And these people, we probably had to pay them anyway. But guess what? It has people on here that really do love Chrisean and got those tattoos. Because it was more than one. It was several people. And I just felt like he needed to see that. Me, I don't feel like he need to see nothing but her back. Well,
I don't think he ain't really getting to
so he
see. I
could
think
kiss
people
it.
telling him. I think
Yeah,
people
his man
telling him
tell
for
him.
real.
Man,
Who
I went
telling him?
watched the video, right, of Jess, because I wanted to hear him talk about our girl again. You know what I'm saying? And it was a good interview, y'all. And I said to myself, what would make that devil, Carlissa, go and sit through that interview and be the first one to put out, he said Chrisean's name. Damn, it wasn't even out 6 hours. Is it that she got something that she doing something that every time Chrisean's name would be brought up, she know about it? I'm telling you, man, every time they try to do
Oh,
something.
she got her little pages. She got her
Yeah.
little pages. She be spying on her. She be trolling.
I can't stand that girl. I can't stand that lady. I can't. And last night, I tried to say, well, Marty, Miss Auntie Marty and Taz, say how you really feel. Because I say, I want to say something so bad about him, but I'm going to say it, but I don't really want to say it because his auntie, you know how you have respect for people's family, so you don't really want to say too much. Well, guess what? Taz and Auntie Marty put me in my place and got me right back comfortable by talking about his ass like a dog. But yeah, they put me in my place. And I went off on him too. Because I gave that sucker the benefit of the doubt. I didn't give him the benefit of the doubt. I was waiting on him to come through with something. I thought maybe
What
this
you
was a
sparing
show he
him
was trying to
for?
pitch.
Can y'all
No.
hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I know you
Yeah.
finna get on me. That's why I'm finna explain.
Yeah, hurry up. Hurry
I'm
up.
gonna hurry up, man. What it was is that because of the stuff that was going on with Big U, because I know what they did to him in prison 3 times, right? I was thinking maybe they had his back up against the wall. Because I wasn't
And
seeing
how
it because
many times did he have our girl back up against the wall?
right,
Took
but
her
look,
money, bought that girl a truck. I don't care. You
yeah,
better dog him.
he brought it back. But what it was, I forgave him the way she forgave him because the love I have for her, I had respect for him. But see, I wasn't in the streets because remember you put me out the internet streets. See what I'm saying? You put me out. You told me to stay from out after 10. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And so I end up, and I told you I snuck out. I ain't doing it no more.
Snuck
know
out
what I'm
again.
saying?
You hard-headed. Go ahead.
I didn't go after you told me the second time.
You did, because you told us last night you seen something else after I told you don't go in them streets.
No, my husband was telling me about Blue reaping what he saw about the tattoos, and he showed
Put
me.
your hand on the piano.
Okay. It's
Put your
on
hand
there.
on the piano. Somebody
Okay.
close it, because I'm busy right now, because she hard-headed.
No, my husband, he don't listen. I'm asleep. He tells me about it.
She gonna snitch on him like she was gonna do on Chrisean. Listen,
See, I told him from the beginning that he the one was telling me that he had watched something, and he said, "Babe, I seen Chrisean, and she was crying from some tattoos, and he broke it down to me what it was, and he broke it down to me what was going on." He said, "Now he done went paid all these trashing women to get their name on him, but this is where the real love is at, because these people never spoke to Chrisean and getting his tattoos, getting her name all over them." He say that's what you call a comeback.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's quite a few people got it, girls and boys.
See, you know what it is with that young man? He has faded out. He's gone. He's done. And he's trying to be irrelevant. Ain't nobody thinking about you, Otis.
Thank you. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
You can't rock it like that because you ain't got it.
Right.
You have got out here. You didn't try to disgrace this girl. You
and
did this to you did that to that baby. No, It's I don't have no respect, and I was quiet. I don't love him because she loved him. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna
I don't love it because she loved him. I just respected it because you know, I just respected it.
I don't respect when my sisters have somebody that they like and I don't like. I'm just not gonna come around. I'll chill with you and all of that.
I was doing the same thing, Kiki.
If you down bad, see what I was thinking, y'all. I was trying to think it was a bigger picture because what Wack was doing, what Wack have done to him before, and so the last time I talked to him, Chrisean said he was changing. I took a word for it. He had the interview. You know what I'm saying? He could have done better on that interview, but I didn't hear the full interview because I ain't come to see him. I come to see Chrisean, right?
But what about the other interview that he did when he was in there and last year for her birthday? Oh, but since the hoe can't listen, the hoe got it. Ain't too many times I'm gonna keep letting you disrespect her and keep giving you
what I'm saying.
Right.
Auntie
I'm done
Marty,
with it.
I feel
Right.
you on all that.
And every other week is something different.
Right.
I
And that's
can't
what
keep
I was
going
waiting
through that.
on, Taz. I was waiting to see his reaction because it's been a while and Chrisean been praying for him and they've been doing their little thing and they've been doing good and
But it hasn't been a while though. That's the thing. It hasn't been a while.
They ain't understanding what I'm saying.
No,
Y'all
we
not
understand
understanding.
what you're saying. We
Yeah, what I'm
understand it
saying is
fully.
I ain't never give off on him, but what I did was I did begin to pray for him too.
Yeah.
Because of Chrisean, right? And because it's the right thing to do anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But when you got
By
out here
all
and you
means.
disrespected her, it came out of, it's not a surprise you done it. I'm the type of person, I don't care what you done. I just want to know why you done it. If
But
I
he
know
didn't.
why you
But
done
he
it, I
has
can
no
look at
reason.
it.
He
It
have
ain't gonna
no reason.
justify.
It ain't no why that he keep disrespecting this girl.
Right.
She didn't
But
open
listen,
up your thing. I don't
if
even
she
want no.
keep forgiving
I
him,
don't want no explanation on why you
no,
did
that's
nothing.
listen what I'm saying. You can still pray for somebody.
I
And I
said
pray
that's
for her.
fine. Let's
But
pray
listen,
for him.
she
Okay.
forgave him, and everybody was blue face. But in the
But that's
back of
her
my
because
head,
that's her baby daddy. That's
right?
her.
You not letting me.
Go ahead. I'm
Listen
listening.
what I'm saying, Auntie Marty. Because she forgave him, right? Everybody is entitled for forgiveness for you. When a person make you feel the way Carlissa and Wack and Creamy Cream make me feel, I have to pray about that. because now you bothering my spirit, right? And on top of it, I'm entertaining this nonsense, right? That's why when I get off, I pray. Now, because it's not a surprise what he done, but I was looking for change in him for her, right? The same way she was looking for change in him, right? So I only could go about what she's saying. So, boom. I didn't get on Blueface like I usually get on him. I gave it a week. Pink, Tyron, and even you, Auntie Marta, you know, I said, I'm going to see what his response is. Maybe he pitching a show, right? But then
It
I'm
got
already
worse.
feeling in the back of my mind, right? I'm feeling in the back of my mind. When you did that interview, the first thing you should have did was apologize to your wife and your child off the gate. But I didn't see the beginning of the interview, and I didn't even care to go back to see the beginning of the interview, right? And I heard that mushy stuff, you know, and then, you know what I'm saying, I probably fell asleep or something. I don't know.
You
But
told me
what
you
I'm
was gonna be
saying
quick
is,
with it. Go ahead, I'm listening.
right. So basically what I'm saying is that, no, I didn't forget what he done, but I at least thought
You was gonna get a change.
A little bit, right?
Okay.
Even though your change should have started, in my eyesight, your change should have started. Because when you try to change, look what Wack did. He put something in your cell.
When did he ever try to change? Did I miss that?
Listen.
No, you right with me.
Listen.
See,
When his
he
wife
did.
came up
This
there,
is what he did. He knew he ain't got no money. He got that girl to open up that restaurant because she broke it all down. You greedy. You all of this.
That's what we knew then. But prior to
No,
that,
I'm
what
talking about
Chrisean kept
now.
saying,
Okay,
right
go ahead.
now, I'm talking about then. That's what I'm saying. I didn't give, it ain't that I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I did give him the benefit of the doubt. I wanted to see, before I go hard on him, I wanted to see what his reaction was going to be. Man, are you pitching something? Y'all playing chess, right? Or y'all pitching something? You got your wife supporting you, cheerleading you on. We got love for her. We trust in what she's saying, right? But at the same time, the same way her ears is open and her heart is open to the truth, so is ours too, right? So I thought he was gonna come and say, well, look, man, when he called the girl the bozo, I'm like, come on, Blue. Come on, man. Are you in a bind? Like when they messed your face up before you got those tattoos, allegedly. But I know what I heard on the phone, right? Okay. Then I'm thinking, okay, this stuff with this Big U stuff. Because he got Big U on a lie, right? And he got Lucy Coochie sitting up there by being an actor in a Tyler Perry movie that he never, you know, try to
Blueface
do
ain't
nothing
got
to
nothing.
get no traction.
Blueface ain't got nothing to do with Big U. But go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't say he did, baby. I'm talking about Wack. I'm saying
We
they all linked with Wack. I thought.
We ain't talking about Wack. We talking about
No, I am. I'm
Blueface.
talking about Wack. I thought maybe retell her what I'm saying. I thought Wack probably had pressed him, so I wanted to see what he was gonna say. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking he was blackmailing him and pressing him and extorting him like he do everybody else.
He don't
But when he
have
came,
nothing to extort. This girl was helping you.
but he
It's
know
been
Chrisean
y'all
to give it
too.
up. I was
But
just
he
waiting
know
on him to
y'all.
come out.
You know
I
this
was just
girl
waiting
was
on him to
doing.
come out.
This girl's supposed to be your wife. It's no way you supposed to been pitching nothing, going on here telling these girls to come up with these stories, telling if you ever slept with Blueface, because
No,
he
he
don't want to run.
wasn't. But before then, where were our mind at about Blue? We always knew he was something else, but maybe he
No,
couldn't
don't
change.
say we. I was
Well,
quiet. I
just a few
never
weeks
said
ago, we was
nothing.
all on the panel and we were saying we're gonna pray for him and we're gonna
Not
do this.
me. Not me. You can run that back. I always been quiet every time when it came to Blueface. I told you. I
Right.
never said nothing. I was
But I'm
always
saying,
quiet.
I said I was gonna. I said I was gonna pray for him. I'm still gonna pray for him. Not saying far as
Yeah, I'll
relationship
pray
wise,
for
or
him
even
too.
so,
right. Now
because the
listen,
point
y'all,
is
we
that
all pissed off
I
because
don't
of what he
I don't
doing.
want I don't
say I
felt
Y'all,
bad
wasn't
for the
going
simple
to
we
fact
know
pray
of the
what
for
y'all,
him.
we
reason.
and Tyron know what I'm talking about, y'all. I'm
I'm
not
not
justifying
saying
this
I
sucker.
wasn't going to pray for him. I'm saying enough is enough. That is the
Right,
great.
but we
You
didn't know
had
enough
all
was
these
enough until
girls,
she put it up there. You see what
but
I'm
no,
saying?
he been doing it. He did it when he was in jail on her birthday last
He's
year.
been doing this since they've been on the team.
He's been doing this
Right.
forever. He's
That's
a
not
lost
what
soul.
they
I was
definitely don't
trying to give
understand
Blue
what
the
I'm
benefit,
saying.
well, not the benefit of the doubt, but I was waiting to see what was going to happen because all of this
There you
happened at the
go.
same time as the RICO thing. So I'm like, okay, most of the stuff is done because something else in the background is going on. So I was like, let me just wait. Let me
Yeah, you
just
sound like
wait.
a
Right.
robot, Pink. You sound like a robot.
Oh my God.
Or
Well, you
somebody
just
might
now.
get something. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Tell
like
me
a
if it's
humming.
me. Do it sound like me? Because you know sometimes my thing be messing up.
Oh, yeah. It might be you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's you.
sounds like
Yeah.
some wind blowing, y'all.
It sounds like me?
Yeah. You outside or something,
No,
or
I'm
like in front of a
inside.
fan.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It sounds like I'm under a fan?
Yeah. It sound like wind blowing or like something wrong with your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it gotta be the connection. Huh? All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay, mama. But Rika break
My
it
bad,
down
Pink. My bad,
because
Pink.
Pink and Tyron and Tyron, he'll come in when he have to, but Pink explaining it. So when Pink explain it, then y'all understand where I'm coming from because Auntie Marty, you gonna let me get a sentence in, or you gonna pay me because I'm gonna sue you.
You
And
done
I know
got
you
you
got
got
CDs.
you got enough sentences in about this man. He ain't got enough.
Right, but see,
I'm
Reed,
tired of
tell
him.
them what we thought. We were just, it's kind of like the benefit of the doubt. But listen, Chrisean been quiet about what Blueface and done to her since what, November, December, and she was looking for the best in him because
y'all
she
She
was
hear me
looking for
or
the
am I
always
best
still a
in
looking for
robot?
the
me.
best
Am I
in
a robot?
him.
Baby, y'all won't even let me. Reed, you could go
Am
try to
am I
explain
a
it
robot?
because they not understanding me because they won't let me get a sentence in.
I'm sorry. Look, this is my point. Let me just say this really, really quick.
I know what your point is, baby.
Krishan, we're on the outside looking in. She's
Right.
in it. She's head over heels. She loved Blueface. She gonna do whatever she can to make her relationship with Blueface work. You know, she wanted to work. She loved him. So on that note, love is blind at some point. You can't see what everybody else see. So that's how when she feel like Blueface is gonna do so much better and she believe everything he said, I just look at it as she still got a lot to learn yet. You know, she's still growing. She'll get it, you know.
Now I gotta refresh
Once some
myself.
blondes come off,
Y'all,
she'll be all right. That's how I see it. So she think he's trying to do better, he always show that he's not. She
right,
just
and
don't
that's
see it.
not see. That's exactly what I was saying. If you would have let me finish, what I was saying was because he was acting like he was doing this, and we on the outside looking in, we only could go by how he's making Chrisean feel, right?
No, and see, I don't go by how he's making her feel. I go by what I see in him. How
Well,
he's making
we
her
can't
feel
see
is
nothing in him because
irrelevant
he in
because she
prison,
got blinders on. She be having blinders on. She don't be seeing it right away.
right? And we can't see it right away either until she bring it out there.
No, that's not true. I always
We
expect him
see it
to do
all the
exactly what
time.
he do.
Yes, Bodine
Well,
shouldn't be running your page. That's your wife. You keep, she did this with the restaurant.
I
When
wouldn't
are
even want to
you
run that
gonna
Negro
you
page.
you let all of them do this, that, the other? She the
Yep.
one paid the money in this thing. You supposed to stand up and instead of a Q&A, hey, I'm sorry to my son. Hey, she
Yep. That's what I was looking
this is
for.
her restaurant and this is our restaurant.
Yep.
This is my wife and leave her the F alone.
Yep.
Stand
Yep.
up now.
He never take up for her ever.
Hey,
Can y'all hear me? Am I a robot?
Yep, you good.
Okay. Yeah,
Now
so
you sound funny, Tyron.
Right, Tyron sound like he echoing.
Oh man.
You
1 2 1 2.
StreamYard is
Microphone
probably just
check.
making his rounds.
no, it's me because I'm in the car
Hello,
again.
1 2 1
can
2.
y'all hear me?
No,
Yeah.
I hear everybody fine.
Oh, okay. They kept calling my phone. I had to tell them, look, don't keep doing that.
I hear.
Because that ain't gonna make me answer no quicker.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
But
I hear fine, but
I was
yeah, I
just
was just
saying,
waiting
I
because
know
there's
she
always
had
something
blinders
going
on. I
on.
just wanted to
So I
see.
didn't want to be like, oh, okay, let's crucify Blue.
Right,
But at this point, we can
right,
crucify, yeah. Right. Because I tried to
Pink,
give you a few
Pink, you
eggs,
breaking up,
see if
baby.
you
Yeah,
Pink breaking up.
yeah.
Basically, what
Yeah.
we were saying was we didn't want to crucify
oh my
him
god.
because I'm always crucifying them.
I
So
wanted
we
to.
didn't. I didn't want to do it right then. I wanted him to give me a reason. Like I
He
wanted to
always
see.
do though. He
Yes,
never
and he
proves
did.
himself.
He did, but this the thing about it. I didn't see it yet because I
Right.
kept telling Pink. I say, Pink, I don't see nothing out there, which made me go out there looking for it. Right? Because if it ain't my people, I'm gonna stroll by you. If it's not, because I know y'all
See,
got
my thing
negative stuff
is
to
that
say.
like just what's been going on last couple of days. I'm so
Right.
over Blueface right now. Chrisean
Me too.
she
Me
is
too.
happy. Her baby is happy. He's
Right.
comfortable. He's so relaxed. You can tell he's so loved. It ain't.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
who is
it.
this calling us this?
There
What the
you
heck?
go.
My phone
You
just went
say I
dead.
was
Absolutely.
giving him a grace period because of the RICO mess. That's right. That's why we was
And ain't
waiting
no.
to see how he was
It's
gonna
a whole bunch of
respond.
other stuff about
We
to
didn't
happen. We
expect
don't
him to
even know
come
what's
back
about
and
to go on because
respond with no
Blueface, first
trashy
of all, just
trash.
got Blueface just got mentioned in some stuff with Wack and them. We don't know how far it's gonna go. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
the
It's like
second
a lot
one.
of
That's
stuff
not
that's
the
going
first
on,
one.
and them Crip and Blood streets and Foe streets or whatever. It's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff going on.
But see, that's
But
not the first one.
on the positive side, can't nobody blame Chrisean for nothing.
Right.
Chrisean ain't
Who-
doing nothing to nobody. And
Right.
so even putting Chrisean right now and Blue, Chrisean name with Blue right now don't even make sense to me because she's doing wonderful. She's with the Saints. I mean, she where she's
That's what
supposed
they
to be in her
call.
element.
Yeah. But see,
You know what
listen
I'm
what we
saying? So
saying. We saying this before. This we saying, listen, y'all. Y'all keep thinking we talking about after the yeah, we burnt them up after the fact. But when we didn't know what was going on, we gave them the grace period. That's what we telling y'all. The girls hadn't came out yet. You understand what I'm saying, Tyron? The girls hadn't came out yet. You know what I'm saying? And so we didn't know about that yet. You know what I'm saying?
the
Then
girls always been a problem. And see
yeah, they
that's where
always been a
Chrisean
problem,
left him
but his
alone.
wife forgave him. So if his wife can forgive him, who am I not to forgive him and think a little decent about him? You know what I'm saying?
Well, first of all, he not my
But I didn't know
problem.
he was
So
gonna do. But
he
like I
ain't did
said, this
nothing to
before
me.
all the stuff came out. This before the
Yeah,
girls
he ain't
started
did
coming
that
out,
to me. I don't have
and
no
that's
ill
what he
will
told his
towards him. I
driver
just could
me at.
pray for somebody for him because he got a dark soul right now,
Yes, he
and he
do.
really
Yes,
really
he do.
even in a dark position because he's behind bars, so it's gonna be even worse for him. But what I'm saying is like,
But see,
you know,
and that's talking from a person who haven't been behind bars. I went behind bars and
who
got light shined on me. So of
who
course,
hasn't been behind bars?
I mean, well, you might have been behind bars, but I was, and I'm not
Yeah,
saying you
Kiki
did or
been
you
behind
didn't.
bars. Yeah,
But I'm
Keisha, yeah, I've
saying
been behind bars.
some people go behind bars, and guess what they call them? They call them, oh, they ain't number Bible thumpers. It'll be over with. No, it's not. Everybody who go to jail do not come out and be the same way. They do encounter something with
Yeah.
God, and half of them be ordained ministers. Now, am I saying that sucker is an ordained minister? No, ma'am. I feel like he's greedy. I feel like he uses her. But, bruh, for you to disrespect her again, see, I could have been went off on you.
I expected it. I expected
Right.
for him to do
I did
exactly what
too.
he did.
Yes,
I
exactly what
expected
he
it.
did. He just like his mama. He ain't changed.
Right. What
He's
I
not
He
gonna
he he
It
change.
didn't surprise me, but
getting
I
ready. He
expected
getting
him.
ready. He getting ready to get out. She done paid the
Man, when
money
you
on
at
his
the lowest of
restaurant,
the lowest,
and
you
he
don't have
doing
number one way
exactly
to
what
go
he
up and to
been
choose
telling.
to stay at the bottom. You got to be some type of what you showed me. He showed me after what he did, and we got to seeing this stuff. Cause like I say, I didn't see it, and the internet streets was quiet. I didn't even hear his mammy. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And so I was like, well, what is going on? Is this big you? Because of what they did to him when Chrisean went to take him to see the baby. Two things happened to Blue. One, he thought he was coming home, and guess what? He didn't because of what Wack made sure was in his cell. Because anybody who going to court to come home, whatever you got, you're going to use it up, flush it, you're going to do something. You definitely not going to leave it out there knowing the people going to go to church search yourself. Blueface ain't that stupid. Number two
Yeah,
is
he is.
when number two was when, which is number one, is when him and Chrisean was talking about the baby, and he had the scars on his face, right? And they were talking about it. And I don't know what he said, but I only can tell you what she said. She said, baby, I don't care about that. You still beautiful to me. I still love you. Oh, baby, I love every scar, every mark on your face. You know what I'm saying? She was embracing him. Now, when this stuff came out with him, you got to understand, I'm coming in 3 hours into the live, right? I don't even know what the sucker done. So I was like, well, I ain't gonna just go in on him right now. But he is a dirty sucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go in on him right now. And then it just so happened that night that I found out his auntie was on the panel. Out of respect for her, I ain't want to too much bring it up, right? But then I went digging because I didn't see nothing. And Pink say some stuff out there, but I didn't see it. So I went in the streets to go see it, and then all of a sudden, I see her text message about, no, matter of fact, I didn't even see the text message about the community peen. I started seeing the wanches, right? Then Tyron came back with the commentary on the text message, and Pink read it to me, right? And then that's when we began to go in on him. You see what I'm saying? Because I feel like you can't forgive or forget. You can forgive, and it's hard to forget what they done. But at the same time, if I forgive you, you know what I'm saying? And you in there and I haven't heard, I just thought maybe, just maybe, I had a little something hoping that you would even try to do something. But how I knew you wasn't, but I still didn't go in on you on the strength of your auntie was on the platform that night, was because of her for sure. Because I don't like talking about people in front of their family. You understand what I'm saying? I just don't. I'm serious because I feel like
Hey,
it's
Kiki,
I mean, because
we are,
we don't
we
really
are,
know. We don't.
we are the elders up here, okay?
yeah,
And that girl is going through a lot, and she's telling him what she's going through with her sisters, people
right.
coming from her, this, that, the other. And she's blocking all of this to help you.
Right. Now
And she
that's
gotta be there
understood
for
right now,
their,
but
and
I was
she
talking
gotta
about
be there
last
for
week when
her
we didn't
child.
know.
No, I'm talking about all in general. Even when he got up there, oh, the whole gotta go and all that stuff last year for a birthday. I'm
Right.
talking about all of it. How much more is this girl supposed to take? How much more? If she
Oh,
wasn't a strong
I'm not
individual,
debunking how much she's supposed to take, because y'all
no, but
know
I'm
one thing.
saying,
I
but
talk
I'm
baby.
saying we've been
I
giving
don't think
him.
she's
Y'all must
saying
ain't
that,
been hearing me
Kiki.
talking about them.
I don't think she's saying that.
Once I seen that message, y'all, that she put out there, I didn't see that. I didn't see the message. We was talking about finances. You know what I'm saying? I thought everything was all good. I didn't see, what I seen first was when this little chipmunk looking boy body girl come out. And I'm like, And then we end up watching a video, excuse me, y'all, with Ruby K. And then all of them was saying the same thing. Now that gave me leeway to get on your buttocks, buddy. I'm gonna talk about you, your manhood, and everything else. Yeah, because of the simple fact.
Yeah,
And
Blueface whack
somebody
though,
said this
yo.
on the panel. He
Blueface
don't know
is
what to
whack,
do with
just
a
like Whack
queen. You
100.
want to know
Yes,
why
he
he don't know what
is.
to do with a queen?
He
Because
has
he's trying
been
to be a
put
queen
Kiki.
too. Huh?
Kiki. He has
Huh?
a poor influencer. That man Whack has influenced
That's
him.
right.
His mama has influenced him.
Yeah.
Right.
And you know,
So when I just
like
brought that up,
I mean, at the end of the day, you could just, I mean, it's just you could just look at it like, you know, he's disturbed, and he don't have an identity. He don't even
right,
know who he really is because
right.
he's been put in between these weird people all this time. And
He
yeah,
know
the mom,
he
He
know what to
like
do.
he
He
actually
he know
like
what to do. He
Man, I
like
done talked
being
about this
with
man
all
for
these
4 days
girls,
after I done
with all
seen what
these
that child
girls.
put up
I
He
know,
there.
like
hmm
I'm
he
talking about
like
that
that.
part, but I'm talking about as far as having any integrity any dignity about himself, he
And
hasn't
honor, he don't
had
have
nobody around him to
Right.
actually show that. I mean, not even
Right.
his biological father showed him that. He don't want to do it. He just don't want to.
He
And that's just
don't
my
like
opinion.
he
I
like how
don't
he
know.
is.
That's what
I
I
He's
feel
don't
like,
know
old.
how
Chaz.
he
He's
is.
old enough now at this
Listen,
point
y'all.
to make different
That's right.
decisions.
That's how I feel like how Chaz feel. I feel like just because you don't have that, don't mean you can't
Don't
go out
mean
and
you.
find it.
Thank
Listen,
you.
he's
Once
Right.
around a
change come
lot more
within, you got to
people.
want change. That boy don't want no change.
No,
He
he
want
Right.
want to
change.
keep this bad boy. I got
That's
all the
right.
bitches image.
That's
That's what
right.
Right.
he want to keep.
That's right. But the
Yeah,
only thing I
it just
said
goes to
was,
show where his self
I was
esteem
earning
is. He
my
don't
man
have
while
no.
I was
He
learning
tried to
my
lock
man.
Chrisean up. He tried to keep her in the house because he's insecure.
exactly. And that's what pissed me off. And so
That just tells
I've been
me
going
that he's
hard
a
on
man
him.
with insecurities. That any man with insecurities don't have a real
Exactly.
identity. They
They
don't
So
have an
have a
Well,
they
identity.
I
have an
mean,
that's what we've
identity.
been talking
They
about
have a
all
they
week.
have an
But what I'm saying, when
identity.
it
It's
first
just to
happened,
scam.
we
It's
didn't know
just to
what was
scam
going
other
on.
women.
Yep.
He got
And
an
then
identity.
if he keep her locked up, he feel like she can't be fully out there seeing what's going
He
on
really
with
don't know
him.
who he is. He
And
just
it's a
still
control
with a
thing.
thick
He
head.
That's
just
his
He
wants
not like no.
bloodline.
He not
control.
like no man like Tyron. Tyron
No, we're
is
Exactly.
not
settled.
saying
well,
Now
that.
He
we
ready.
talk
We're not
about
He's
that,
a
saying that.
one
but
woman
like
man. Which what?
what we
Never
Blue really
mind.
doesn't
I
know who
can't
the
get a
heck
word in.
he
Okay.
is. He doesn't know who he is. So like it's like
That's all
he's
I'm
always trying
saying.
to
he blow with the wind. So
figure out
basically,
who he is between the
there you go.
Blueface character and Jonathan
And
character.
Jonathan, right,
That's
He
all
right.
don't know
I'm
And
who the
that's
heck
why I was
saying. He don't
quiet.
have that.
yeah.
I
He
was
don't
quiet
have
for them
that.
first 2 days, but I went in on them after that. But
Yeah.
I
I
didn't see
like
the
Thank you.
other
You just said
stuff.
what I was saying. How I feel exactly. He don't know. He has
He
two identities.
Yes,
yeah, he
That
don't
blue
know who
face
he
is
is.
that blue face is a entity. That
right.
Jonathan
Yep.
Porter is a human. And
That's
he has
right.
picked up that job. He's rather dance with the devil than dance with God. And Chrisean
That's
said, "You know
right.
what? I'm about to go leave. I'm about to go. I can't do this no more because you choosing to be a hoe still, and I'm
Right.
choosing to follow God. We are equally yoked,
If you
baby, at
wanna
this
leave,
point.
Right. And I
yeah.
And
said
it's
that
better
last
for
night. I say
me.
they not
It's
equally
better
yoked.
for me. It's better for me to let you go than to stay because yes, I chose love. I was trying to give love a chance with you. I
Right.
really got on. I just not
Sometimes
even
love ain't
1 week,
enough.
not even a week
Can't
from
have
her
one woman,
proclaiming her
gotta have
love for
three.
him and saying, "I'm gonna stand 10 tones down, Jaden. You need to just chill because this ain't even about you know what I'm saying. Like what you on." And then the next breath, she had to come back and say, "Look, I debunked what I said the first time. I can't stay with somebody that's insecure and jealous."
Right.
So I got to move on. As a woman and as a mother, I got to go. And I'm about to choose Jesus, Yahweh.
Right. And
And I'm
that's
about
who
to
she
go get
chose.
I'm getting myself together because Jonathan, I love Jonathan. I don't love Blueface. And
Right.
Blueface got us where we had to go, but Blueface is still it's running out. It's getting old. And
And
Blueface
then
And I
about
when
to get
when
think
real
I
old.
did find out about Blueface, I sat right on this panel and broke down all his charges. Today I just broke down why they lying and saying Chrisean got him that charge. No, he didn't. Whack nephew Spanky got you that charge.
We
Or
know
I
that.
whoever he
think
called him.
Blueface and Jonathan are the same people. I don't
That's
think there's no difference. I don't think Jonathan is no better than Blueface. Who Jonathan is, in my opinion, Jonathan is the one that
Jonathan is the
manipulates
good guy.
Krishan. No, Jonathan is the one that
the
manipulates her
straight
with that
follower.
fakeness behind the scenes. And Blueface is
Yep.
the one who tries to exploit it and put her out there to try to make her look stupid.
That's
Jonathan is
right.
the one that's manipulating her because Jonathan don't give
Because
a damn either.
that's it. Because I feel like if he gave a damn. Now listen,
Say it
Spanky.
again,
Now
baby. Say
this what
it
we
That was
again.
saying.
fire.
We
That
are
was
Say it
fire.
again.
That
this
was
what we
fire.
saying.
That's
That's
all I've
right.
been saying.
We agree with everything y'all saying. All I said was because I didn't know what was going on.
And
He
that's
been
I
fine.
showing us who he was.
I
He
know he
been
been
showing
showing.
us.
Some of us were trying to,
Okay.
just let it be
I think
because
Jonathan was the child that got mistreated too. and that's why he was
Yeah,
able to
that's
trauma bond with Chrisean. And why they
that's why I
together,
say
why the
Right.
reason why they was together is
his
because,
mama probably
excuse me,
bumped
they was
uglies
trauma
with him.
bonding.
That's
They had
why I
Good
trauma
was.
Lord.
bonded. That's why he
I
was
And
like,
felt
that's
for
why you
Chrisean,
should
Chrisean
act
out.
you so
better.
smart in
And
his
that's why
rap,
you should
in his
act
rap,
better
in his
with
Hold
rap,
on,
her.
Right.
ladies.
If
One
you
at a
in his
time,
rap, he
ladies. One
said,
at a time.
Chrisean, you so smart, but you got all these scars. You know what I'm saying? So basically, they trauma bonded. He know what Chrisean went through. Chrisean told him all of
Yeah,
them
you know.
essays that was going on, everything that
Yes.
happened with that pow case with the old boy did for her. He know all about everything. He
Yes, he
knows
know it
about what was
all.
going on. And guess what she know? She know about them cheeks too. She know about them cheeks.
Exactly.
Cause she even
She sure
she
do.
said it
And I
herself.
brought
I
that
was
up.
going through your she was like, I was going through some of his stuff and I'm watching and I'm seeing boy on boy, guy on guy, stuff in your in your
She know
what you
about
call
what
it?
happened in
The,
his past too.
his
Yep, I
browser,
remember
in
that.
his
And
browser,
she was like,
in his
she was
browser.
gonna show us.
I
Yeah.
feel
But
like
But
when
you
you
know,
when
that.
that was
you
just the
but
half
when you
of
I
it.
feel
trauma
like that
bond,
was
but when you
set.
trauma
What?
bond with somebody, she won't tell her his stuff, but he tells her stuff. You are not protecting her. You throwing her stuff
Yeah,
back in her
And all
face.
the
cause
pictures
she know
That's
his
not
stuff
trauma
too.
bonding, because she can lay you out, but she
Miss
Mm-hmm.
don't.
Yvette,
Sure
I feel
can.
like
But
she
she
done
not
that.
like that.
I definitely do.
Chrisean is not like that.
That's what she's
He's
saying.
more like his mama
That's
situation.
Right.
that's
But
what
you know,
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Jaden even told this is how unpetty my sister is, my little sister is. Jaden even told her stuff. Chrisean still ain't came out and said. Chrisean hitting
Right.
around that. Oh,
Because she
don't
a real
forget
one.
you tried to trauma bond with me too about this nigga,
Mm-hmm.
but I ain't gonna be like you while you up here spitting on my son. She still can do that, but guess what? She winning. So why you
Yeah,
even
she
got? I ain't even
winning.
got to tell y'all that. I ain't
She
got
gonna
to tell y'all
always
business.
win.
I ain't even
Because you
got to go
can't, like I
there.
said
I
last
don't got
night,
to
you
go
can't
there.
win playing dirty. You never
So
can win playing dirty.
here's the thing too. So trauma bonding is a lot like you have one person in a trauma bond that's attracted to the chaos that's been going, from their own life. They somehow
Right.
they get
They want to
attracted
try
to
to
that
save them.
chaos. And the other side is the person that is trauma bonding,
It's running
well,
from
not
it.
really trauma
It's
bonding, but
trying to
they
run.
also affected from things that went on in their life. But
Right.
that other person is the person that hurts everybody that comes in their path. You have
Hurt
one
people,
that's
hurt
trauma
people.
bonded, that's hurt,
Mm-hmm.
and they want to make love and light with everybody. They want to
Speak
spread
it,
love.
Taz. That's
Then you
all
Right.
I
have
want to say.
that's Krishan. Then you have
Right.
the other side, which is Blueface, right? The
Mm-hmm.
messed up thing about it is with the trauma bonding, it's also like
He know the
you
truth,
get
but
you
still
get
pushing it.
addicted to the chaos. Like you become
Right.
attracted, you fall in love with the chaos more than rather than
Mm-hmm.
the person. And I think that's what happened with Krishan. She loved Blueface, but the chaos is like I can't. That's where the trauma bond comes in
Right.
in the chaos, and
Right.
that chaos draws her closer to him because he used it to manipulate. And it's a tough thing. It's something that happens
Yeah.
in abusive relationships. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah. See, the
You
last.
don't realize. Mhm.
Go ahead, Taz.
You
I'm
don't
with you.
realize how much you're not like she's starting to figure it out now that she don't love all that with Blueface because
Right.
she's starting to wake up
No, she
from
did.
it.
She never did. That's
Mm-hmm.
why she acted out like she was. She never did.
No, she never
Mm-mm.
did, but she didn't. The trauma is what made her
Right.
stay.
Right.
What she became
She
addicted
took
to was
her
the
trauma and started
chaos.
exploiting it.
Yeah, and
Right.
you become addicted to the chaos. That's like being in a relationship and all you do is fuss and fight all the time.
And then you go
It's
have
like you
sex.
still don't care as long as y'all fussing and fighting y'all together type thing.
That's right.
And
And then
that's
you
what
go
she
have
be
sex and everything
right.
better till you fuss again. Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
what it
so
was. But
it's
the
a
only
tough situation.
time he had peace with me is when I didn't know what was going on. Like I said, I didn't see the text message. You know what I'm saying? But I end up seeing the text message. But I end up
Yeah.
seeing the girls first. And I kept telling I kept telling Pink, I say, Pink, where is that? What he doing?
So
And
everybody on
Pink
the
say,
same
"Oh, it's
page at
out
this
there." I
point.
say, "But what I did was, y'all, I went and I changed my algorithm, right? So where I can't see all the negative stuff about her.
Oh, that's
because
good.
it makes me so
Don't switch it
mad.
back.
And
Don't
I'm
switch it
not.
back.
She
And
is
I'm
because
not.
she nosy.
No,
And
my
I'll give
Don't
husband.
y'all an
switch it back.
That was the
example.
good thing about the tattoos. My husband found that last night, but I haven't been digging. And
Let
I'm
me
gonna
give
tell you
you
how much I haven't been digging. I had several people that text me on my Instagram till I was too tired, y'all, to even do it. My husband told me he was laying in the bed. He was think he hear this Chrisean stuff so much. He just seen me pray for this girl so much. You know what I'm saying? Cause she remind me of me, my daughter, and my son. For some
Let me
reason,
give
we
you an
can just do
example,
it.
Kiki, of what I mean. And I'm going to use myself as an example. I've
Oh,
never
I
been in
got
a
you, baby.
relationship quite like Chrisean and Blueface, but I have been trauma bonded, right?
Right.
So the I was young. I was around the same age as Chrisean, a little bit younger.
And I'm agreeing with you. So yeah.
What for me, and this is the part of it that I mean for Krishan, you become addicted to
They
making
told me,
something work
Sandra.
that's not supposed to work, just
Right.
fully chaos. So we as women, we become addicted to forcing it. Like we gonna
Yes.
make this work. We gonna when
It's
the
like we can
person
make
is
them
not showing
change.
you no ways, no
Right.
how that they even want it to work. They still
Mm-hmm.
disrespecting, they still running in the streets with other women, they still,
Mm-hmm.
and not lying about it either. Will tell you in your face what's going
Right.
on. But you so addicted to trying to make it work that you ignore all of that,
Right.
thinking,
Cause she
you
feel
can
like
bring
she
out something
on.
different in this person when the different is not even there to bring out. Sometimes you just gotta walk away.
It's just like a child that's been touched, right?
Cassandra said Blue is following Chrisean again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. So basically what I'm saying is me and Pink, we've been knowing how Blue is. But I'm
Right.
Yeah,
saying because we didn't know the circumstance of what was going on, because they
that's
made
all.
it clear they was playing chess. We know his past. We know what
Yeah,
he's
I don't care
capable
about none
of.
of it.
It was just like, okay, I wasn't seeing it nowhere. Right? I came and
Put
I
your
got
paper
it,
down.
I got the knowledge from here. Right? And I came in like what 3 hours and 45 minutes into the thing. And all I'm thinking about was everything that he did to Big U. Okay, that boy supposed to be out of your contract, right?
Right.
Supposed to be out of your contract at the end of this year. I always say, now the only reason why I didn't go hard on him because I didn't know what was out there. And then I got her message when she went to talking about community P. And I said, okay, now that's a lady clap right there. That's a lady's clap back. And then I kept telling Pink, I say, Pink, you don't think something funny going on because ain't none of the hate pages talking about it. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, she is out there. It's out there, but then we got mixed up with the Big U and the situation that happened to him. You understand what I'm saying? Did he go? And I got to think, but did he backslide because of what, you know, either he got to do this or he got to do that? Yeah, so I would say I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to sit there and lie because once I prayed for him and I forgave him, it ain't that you forget the past, but same way God throw the past away, I throw it away too. I didn't hear anything else. No, it don't surprise me he do it. What I can't stand about him is this here. This what kept, it was two things that kept riding my back. And I've been saying this ever since I seen that text message. And then I seen the girls first though. Okay. What made me so mad from the beginning, why I didn't trust him, was first of all, when you did that interview, the first thing you supposed to been did was apologize and put all them people in their place that's talking about your child. You did not do that. Okay. The second thing that I never forget is when you took that girl money, because everybody know I've been talking about them like a dog. I told about the 2 million he took. I told about the $100,000 that he took and Jaden couldn't even count it. She didn't even know how much it was. I talked about him like a dog on that. And I was going light on him. And then I started going hard and getting to tell Tyron, tell them about a man who wear their pants below their butt cheeks if you in prison. What does that mean? And
I
then I went to
mean,
talking
can they
about the
get it?
panda eyes. So yes, I did go in on him after that because how dare you to come on a platform and do all that, but then never try to stand up for your child. And then I said, well, I tell you what, let's put Chrisean to the side for 1 second. You still owe that baby. You know what I'm saying? You the one, you keeping that narrative out there about this child for to put $1 in your pocket instead of cleaning it up. But I never forget this here. When you bought Jaden that truck, you told her this on live in front of everybody. Don't worry about it, babe. She's going to take care of both of us. And I believed you when you said that. So I have always had something in my heart about you, right? But if you think I'm going to let what I have in my heart with you cause me to miss my blessings, you dead wood wrong. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? But in my mind, it ain't nothing that each one of y'all saying up here is not a fact. And a fact is, Tyrone will tell you, I've been going off on them ever since I found out what he done. Because I said, and I told my husband, I said, baby, it's one more. Am I lying, Tyrone?
No.
I've been getting that boy the blues. I've been telling stuff that people had to remember what he done. I remember everything. To the people in the comments was like, dang, Kiki, you remember everything. Yes, I do. Now, let me tell you something. When a person been touched on, right? The most thing that the enemy attacked us with is feeling like we are not worthy of certain things from God. Until you get a relationship with him and God give you your identity on who you are worthy of this. The situation with her and Blue is, Blue know what that girl doing. He choose to extort it, but I guarantee you she know what you doing too. Because on that Cashapp interview, when she bust that boy wall, they was arguing behind a man. And she asked him, is it a man or is it a woman? He had to calm her down and whisper in her ear to tell her who it was. I don't know if it was because a man made her feel better. I don't know. But I remember when they was also in the bed talking about little Jesus. Yes, they was. When she was in that black lingerie suit that Chrisean was missing. No, baby. And guess what? Him and Jaden got into it too. And Jaden asked him, is it a girl or a boy? So then that's when I really started bringing back his old stuff. Yes, I kind of felt a certain type of way because his ain't had just got off the platform, so I kind of eased in there. But once I seen these wenches get on here and disrespect this child, Blueface, you wasn't nothing then. You ain't gonna be nothing. That's why I say he could try to pitch a show. He
I
can.
just thought about something else too,
But
guys.
shit, man, I can't stand him, y'all. And
I
that's why
just
I've
thought
been
about
giving him the
something else.
business.
What happened?
He just
So
apologizing.
go back to Crazy in Love. Chrisean was living with Blueface. They
Right.
was popping at the time. They was shows was popping, sold out.
Wait,
They
hold.
was
Oh no, go ahead. I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
They were shows was sold out. There's more pictures of Chrisean and Blueface on the internet than there will ever be of Chrisean and Jaden. I mean of Blueface and Jaden, right?
Yeah.
Everything popping. They living together. They going through it still behind the scenes. Out of all of them, all that time they spent together, her trying to get him to meet her family, and out of all that they went together, do you know he still had the nerve to sit up there and say that they wasn't in a relationship? He still tried to make her feel like a P. We together all the time, every day, and you still get in public and say you're not in a relationship with me? You know how degrading that is?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I can never respect that dude. And I feel bad for her because she's still young. She's a woman. We tend to come with a lot more emotions, and we want to, make things work. We trying to hold on to something. He introduced her to some things or an area that she already was bound to get into, but a lot popped off. They was good for each other on a business aspect, but he was robbing her blind. He was mistreating her. He was putting her down. He was manipulating her behind the scenes, all in the name of love. But he never.
I feel like we always put a lot of blame on Blueface, and I'm just being realistic. I'm a woman, and I know.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm just saying this. We
Okay,
do
go
tend to
ahead.
put a lot of blame on him, but you said it. Chrisean do know what she be doing.
Doing far as what? She helped this man. we not on.
She stayed
Okay,
a lifetime
because she
so she
didn't
could get her money back. So if she was
Krishan,
trying to stay to get her money back too. Like
She
she
didn't
wanted her
stay with
money.
him to
actually,
get her money
Krishan was
back.
doing that because that's what
She
her
was
mom.
gone.
That's what her mom did. Her mom gave all her money to her husband,
Right.
to
Her
Mr.
mom
Bum,
what?
whatever his name is.
Her
So
mom
She
what?
didn't stay with
gave her
him to
money
get
to
her money
him.
back. When he took all
So
of that money,
that's
that's
what
when
she
she
thought
bought
was right.
her own. That's when she bought her own house and all of that stuff. She didn't stay to get her money back.
When she
She
rented that
left.
house.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
real
she
quick,
got that money, but
ladies.
she basically was saying like, look, I
Hey
tried
Tyrone,
to
what's
get
going
my
on?
money back, but you want to try to play me. I took care of
What's going on,
everything.
Tyrone?
They following he following her again.
Hey, yo, they following each other. Well, I don't know if she's following him yet, but I know he followed her and he just unfollowed Jayden. But what
See, ain't
Jayden
nobody got
did
time for that.
was when he unfollowed Jayden, Jayden went in her settings and made sure we couldn't search it. So she
Ooh.
turned off her search. So now you can't search her followers, right?
I pray to God they don't go back.
Yo. Now
I
I
mean, they
don't know.
human. They gonna do. Look, they gonna do what they do. You know what I'm saying? It's just
But back
Krishan
to
know what.
you. But back to you talking about some.
We ain't
You.
even gotta go back to it.
Oh, okay. Cause I wanted her to explain that one.
Girl, it ain't animosity. Ain't no animosity. These people are human. And
No,
Krishan, like I
I'm
I
said,
just saying,
told
what
y'all,
did
I
she
don't think
do?
they broke up. I don't think it. I said that
I'm
the other
just trying
night.
to tell y'all, listen, Krishan is a smart woman. She's strong. No matter what, can't nothing really break her. Now you can be hurt, but she's showing us can't nothing break her. She's been showing us that for years. So I'm just saying, Krishan stayed because she wanted to, not because he had no control over her.
No,
Yeah,
I think she stayed because she want to. I do think that, but
that's
I
all I'm
also
trying to
think
say. That's what
no,
I'm
you're
trying to
right.
explain.
So it revert
That's
right
what I'm
back to
trying to
what me
explain.
and
It
Ree was
ain't even.
saying
I'm
earlier.
a human being too. I'm not talking
She's
about
not
Krishan. I'm
being
a big
forced
Krishan
to
supporter.
stay.
Krishan, I'm a big Krishan supporter, and I'm a fan now. I said that today. I love who Krishan is, and I understand Krishan. Krishan stayed because she wanted to. I stayed because I wanted to.
I stayed because I wanted to, but
And it ain't got nothing to do
it
with
wasn't the best
if my
thing for
husband
me. Like I was
went
blind
out
like a
here,
bug.
and if my husband went out here
Me
and made
too. I had lost
55
30,
more
40 pounds.
children,
Me.
if my husband went out here and made 55 more children, why would I complain? I stayed. Oh, like a big dummy is what everybody would call me. You dumb. Your nigga running over you, da 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 da. But when you choose what you want because you know who that person is, I know my husband. She know Blueface. So choose to go back together today, tomorrow, tonight, in
She
2 seconds.
will probably.
That's on them. I still support Krishan because why? She a human. I'm not gonna put no.
That's what we've
I
been
don't.
saying the
I mean,
whole time.
Oh yeah,
really
I'll
no.
support
I
her.
really.
I'm not
Yeah,
supporting
that's
him.
what
I
we've been
don't like
saying that
him.
the whole time. We've
Yeah,
been saying
that's
that the
all I'm
whole week. No
saying.
matter
That's what
what
I
she
just
choose,
said.
we still gonna stand behind her because we love her.
That's all
Oh
And
I'm
that's
yeah,
why I'm
saying.
just
That's
trying to
what I'm
get y'all
trying
to
to
understand
explain.
why
That's
we
what
didn't
Okay,
jump to
okay.
conclusions.
Can we get to something else?
Yeah.
Cause y'all is draining. I swear. That shit don't make no damn sense.
Not draining, Miss
I
Auntie.
said what
Now.
I said. Yes, y'all draining. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being real. We all up here.
We
Y'all are
already mentioned
draining.
5 minutes, and
The
this woman
hell?
say they draining.
The hell? Y'all
my
5
working my
minutes.
damn
goodness.
nerve.
Why you on
I'm
mute
about
for
to put
5
y'all
minutes?
in each goddamn corner. Cause y'all is working my nerve.
It's
God
just it's just
shit.
cool to say that
Then
we
you
all
said you
love
wanted me to.
Krishan. We
You
all
said
want
you
the best
wanted me to
interest at heart.
explain, right?
No,
But
You
I
said
don't.
you.
I don't want
it
you to
is what it
explain.
is.
Keep it to yourself. I don't give a damn. Ain't nobody cheating on me. I ain't got no damn kids. I can't have no kids. Ain't nobody shot my dog or I've been to shot
Yo,
your ass.
y'all
I'm
are
done.
crazy. All of y'all. All of y'all are crazy.
Well, she ruled the hell out of me, lady.
Yeah.
You not my friend. You
I'm
not my
I'm I'm
friend.
I'm I'm 53 years old and
No,
I
I'm
know the game. Ain't
laughing.
no
That is
nigga getting laid
hilarious.
Oh,
over
girl,
me.
quit trying to act
I
like you so
I
damn old. Shush, nobody trying to hear that.
no, I'm just saying, ain't nobody getting over me. Cause on me, I like my goddamn
Right.
money. You
Me
ain't getting
neither.
none of my money. I don't give a damn who you is. I stop it with my damn kids. So what you think I'm gonna do with a
Look at
nigga?
my sister little tush popped out back there.
Right.
Look what Sean in the backyard, that little tush budging. Go ahead on, girl.
That part.
She
Shit.
budging,
That part.
baby.
I mean,
Baby,
we
that make
all.
look
I mean,
good on her.
I'm just trying to say. I'm just like. I'm not trying to keep
Yes,
going, but
Winter Storm. He
Like
does
you got
ain't sexy.
you got a husband. You doing fine. You just sit down and you chill.
And that's right, Mr. Yes.
Sometimes your opinions ain't gonna align with our opinions, and just let it go, cause you draining, girl.
Everybody's saying the same thing.
That's right. I just said
I'm
that.
draining. How the hell I'm draining? Because I said what I said.
Oh, come on, ladies. It was a dope
Everybody's
debate.
saying the
Don't
same
take
thing at
nothing
the end of the
personal.
day.
Don't do that, ladies.
No, we ain't doing
I'm not. Okay.
No, that was a healthy
Yeah.
debate. That was a
You
healthy
said
debate. Don't
Blueface
do
is
that.
Blueface following her again.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she
pray
is
for
following
nobody
I
in the
Blueface.
honestly
backyard.
think we all made valid points. We all could have added to
Yes.
what the other one was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
All of us.
And we
Everybody
did,
in the
y'all. We did.
Blueface is gonna be
But
Blueface. He gonna end up being bald head like his mama. He keep it up. He gonna have a bald spot, and ain't nobody gonna want him. And I'm done with that. And I'm
that
dropping the
hair look
mic.
like pubic hair, Auntie Boy. He gotta hurry up and get out and get him an S curl, baby. That thing starting to look like pubic hair.
He better man up for that queen. Leave him, cause that other plastic thing ain't worth 2 nickels rubbed together. She worse than that wig I threw away at my mama's this morning.
But y'all know he followed
What's that,
Coyle
Ching?
Ray and Jaden because of who Chrisean was following. You know, she followed Drake and some other people
Yeah,
he
and
was
I
on.
hope she don't follow that.
So he followed Coyle Ray, you said?
Yeah, that's what somebody put in the chat. Yeah.
You can have Carla Ray. Everybody else
They
can have.
followed
And
Chrisean,
y'all
Coyle
stop.
Ray,
And
and
y'all
Jaden.
stop. Tell everybody stop even haunting his page. We ain't giving him no light. He need to sit down in a cell with some dark lights right now. Don't give him no clout,
Right,
no
Winter.
nothing. We ain't
Right,
worried about
Winter.
what
That part.
who he following and none of that. Cause we tired of him.
Speaking
He need to go sit
followings,
down.
Chrisean and Kiki unfollowed each other. Not Kiki on the panel. Sorry, Kiki.
I know you talking about the other one.
It's so much going.
Did
It's
y'all
so
talk
much
about that? I don't
going on.
know.
You
See
said
what I'm
Chrisean
saying?
and Kiki?
It's shifting in the
Kiki, that's-
atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's
You talking about
shifting in the
Kiki, the
atmosphere.
friend?
God,
Yes.
getting them out the
Yeah, play
way.
football.
Wow.
I saw that
What
earlier because it's
happened?
like people be going through the followers and stuff. I don't be
I don't
doing
know.
it.
You tell us. You know everything. Tell us, sis.
Hold on. Who coming for me in these streets?
I'm just
It's
messing
me.
with you.
I don't know shit. I don't know about this dumb. I have an opinion just like everybody else. I'm just as blindsided. I can put words in their mouth. I can tell you.
That's
I
what
can
we
tell
was
you
trying
how
to
these
tell
people
y'all.
really
That we
feel,
all
and
blindsided. We only
I
can
can
go
do all
by
of that
what
too,
they
but
put
it
out.
ain't my place. I know they all
This
human.
is a
And this
comedy
is all
show.
for
Go over there and
entertainment
call him.
purposes only.
Right. This is a comedy show. Go over there and call him and call her and ask her why they doing all this. Who got the number? Because I want to be nosy. Somebody call Chrisean and find out what's going on.
The only
I'm
number
about
I
to get
got,
on the bus and go
Auntie
down
Mart,
to
is
Baltimore
1-800.
and
I
find out where the
don't
hell
know,
she at.
child.
I'm about to go down to Baltimore.
Kiki, you go to bed because I forgot what you said last night. You talking about putting our girl
I've
in
been
jail.
on mute.
I ain't
My husband
forgot
over
what you said
Let me tell
last
you
night.
something. Y'all know I had to mute. My husband cut up so bad in here, I'm following behind him with the mute button. Because I'm thinking that if the TV hear him, y'all gonna hear him. So I got the mute button. I come back and I hear this. Lord have mercy.
What happened? You made the wrong type of beans. The kids done messed up. What happened?
Girl, they done drunk this man can of milk for his
Hey,
oatmeal. You know he
Natasha.
got to eat 7 bowls of oatmeal a day, and he keep buying cans after cans, and they don't want to drink water, so they add sugar to it.
Kiki, y'all wasn't on here when my daddy was here. Guess what my daddy said? He done went and bought and been cooking with. Mind you, he don't know how to cook. Y'all, guess what he told me he went and bought?
What?
Some powdered milk.
Well, that's the cheapest you gonna get it, Auntie, and it ain't gonna spoil.
Right.
And that's what he said. He said because he been buying milk and it's been that man got money, girl. Ain't
Well,
got,
the eggs so high, Auntie, we gotta get it something to
and
help
now
them
he
to us.
talking about some. He gonna tell me now I'm about to go get some powdered eggs. I say, you know what? Call me and tell me. Don't come to my house. Call and
Oh, he
tell me
gonna
how
have
that work out
gas,
for you.
Auntie Marty,
And
with them
that's
powdered
why I
eggs.
told her. That's what I told her. You know them. Hey, you
Ah,
know them cancers. You can't tell them nothing. Him,
nothing.
Tyron, and my son get on my damn nerves. My daddy was
Don't
in here cutting up today.
don't they use powdered eggs in McDonald's and stuff like that?
Yep.
No.
No,
Oh no, no,
They
no.
use real eggs, and they drop them in this little
And why it look
silver
No,
like
thing
that?
no,
because
McDonald eggs come fucking liquid. It come liquid
Yeah,
in
they
the
have
they
bag.
come
liquid
up in
and
the
they have
jug,
regular
and you
cold
pour it.
eggs.
Yeah.
Believe me,
And what
y'all,
people
I'm
in
telling
the
y'all,
microwave? Ew.
No,
y'all
they pour it
believe
up in a
me.
little. They pour them up
Believe me, y'all will never want
in
no
a little
powdered
silver thing,
eggs.
so it won't spread apart. You know
Yep.
them little
Oh.
cooking things. Say for instance, if you want to bake a cake and make a heart, it got that silver thing, right? That you could cut the cake with to make the
Mm-hmm.
cake look like a heart. Well,
Yeah.
at McDonald's, they have
Molds.
this little silver thing, and they got their eggs, and you shake them up in the container like a milk carton, right? And you
Yep.
shake it up, and you pour it up in there, and that's how they get it like that. Or either
But
they,
Ew.
or
y'all,
either if you're getting two eggs, they put in a long square, right? The
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
square metal piece, and they put it in there just to keep it from getting all over the grill and happen to do
Mm-hmm.
this,
Mm.
happen to do that,
Mm,
and
mm,
then they
mm,
flip it over. Yes, ma'am.
mm.
Y'all, this man told me because my mom do the 2%. She like her Wheaties and stuff, right? He
Right.
told me to go
Oh,
get
I
the
love them with
powdered
the
milk.
frosties on it.
He said, go
Mm.
get the powdered milk and try it on your mama. I said, Daddy, well then I'm gonna have to come and stay with you in the condo because my mama gonna whoop my
Auntie, it's really good when it's ice cold.
girl, my mama gonna know the difference.
Yeah, she
And
gonna know.
I'm
She
gonna
definitely gonna know
yeah.
the difference.
Oh yes.
Shoot.
That's why I told my daddy. I said, Daddy, I can't change nothing on her.
If I was staying
Uh-uh.
with you, I know the difference too. When you paying top
Yes.
of the line for everything.
I said, Daddy,
Shoot.
you trying to get me put out my own house and beat up?
I tell you what, you and him gonna be in the ER. You gonna have to go get him some gas eggs, cause them powder eggs gonna
You know
taste good
what?
up.
You know what?
He going back to the commodity days, baby, where they give you the government cheese and stuff.
And that's what my mama and that's what I try to tell him. That's what I try to tell him, Kiki, because my daddy, he
Get out of there, Frank.
y'all,
What are
he
powdered
was
eggs?
he was messing with a woman a long time ago, right, y'all? And she didn't tell him she had a man, and the man came back and shot my daddy, my father. I always call him, daddy, but
Yes,
he's a
keep it
father.
popping. Yes,
And
keep it popping. I agree.
so we have 20 something feet of intestines. He shot him in the stomach. My daddy only got like 7 feet. So I'm telling him, Daddy, you can't, I prepare his food. Y'all ought to her. I should have videotaped that today of what he cooked. I just made him a thing. You remember I told y'all earlier I was making pinto beans. That was for him and my son. I gave him half and
I
gave my
love
son
beans.
half.
Any kind of beans. You
Um,
can't miss me. Crowder peas, none of them. I love them all.
but he can't do them eggs. They gonna call me because
Yes,
he gonna have to go to the emergency room.
them powdered eggs. Go ahead on and get him some of them Marilacs. I got about 4 containers of it.
He
Because my
can't he can't
medication,
he
it
can't
tries to
take
constipate me, so they give me Marilacs. It's good too. But I'm going to tell you the
Kiki.
best.
He can't Kiki. He can't take none of that. My dad is not getting any vitamins. Did you hear what I said before? You were saying what I was talking about.
No, I remember I put y'all on
He
mute
had
because my husband.
he was messing with a lady and the her man came back, got out of jail and came and shot my dad. We have 20 something feet of intestines and my daddy only got like 6 or 7 feet, so he's not
Oh,
getting vitamins and stuff like that. My daddy take over 25 pills.
yes, there you go. That's the eggs. That's how they make them, y'all.
So
Yeah, we hear you.
Go on TV listening.
Why she get quiet like that?
No,
Unless
I
she
can
She
hear
might
her
have
dropped
a
on the
off.
phone call.
TV.
Maybe she
Oh,
went mute.
I can
Yeah, she
hear her
might have
on
had a
the
phone
TV,
call or something.
y'all. I can't hear
oh,
her
oh, she
on
got a
the.
phone call.
I said
Oh,
she might
okay.
have because anything
Yeah.
it'll mute you if you
That's
got a
the
call or
eggs right
something.
there.
Oh,
Those
gee.
them look like Wendy's eggs too.
Yeah, I'm about to say, and Dunkin' Donuts. They have those
Yeah.
eggs too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all see the little
Mm-mm-mm.
thing? Okay, they done advanced and made a bunch of them.
Can
I
y'all hear
remember we used
me?
to have to put, yeah, we can hear you
Uh-huh.
now, mama.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Question.
he can't have that stuff like Kiki when I cook his food,
Mm-hmm.
he can't have cooked onions, he can't have cooked bell peppers and stuff like that because if he get gas like that, he end up in the hospital. So I'm
Me
telling him, Daddy,
too.
do
Yes.
not go and buy them damn powder eggs. Quit being cheap. If I gotta buy you some eggs because you being cheap, call me. I'll get you some eggs. But no, don't be doing all that. Man, that man had me hollering in here, y'all. He said he tried to
So
make
when he
some
got
beef.
severe GERD, he got severe
Huh?
GERD. He
He
got
got
severe
what?
GERD.
What's
GERD.
that?
It's the acid reflux.
It's he have that, and like I told you, he don't have all the
Well,
intestines like we have,
yeah,
and
and
he's
so
not
It's because his
he's not
intestines
getting
is
his
is
his
yeah,
shorting.
and
Yeah.
and
right.
so
So
Auntie
soon as
Marty,
he
do he
eat,
get
it
panic
comes out.
attacks sometimes from that? Like if he get constipated, do he get panic attacks?
He don't get constipated every time he eat. It runs right out of him because he
Okay,
only have 6 feet. So y'all, he told me usually he'll call me and let me know he wants some beef stew or something, right? And he
right,
try not to bother me because he know I got my mom, but I will cook
right.
for him. This man say he went to Walmart and got some the cut up stewed meat. You right, y'all? He said he boiled it for 3 hours and then put his potatoes and stuff. He
Oh,
asked
they was
me,
tender.
why was this still? I said, Daddy, because you killed it and then you killed it and then you killed it again.
That's why I say it was so tender. It mixed in with the gravy.
No, it wasn't tender. It was rough.
It was
He don't,
what?
it was rough. He couldn't eat it. He cooked it for three
Oh,
hours. That beef, that beef meat they have cut up in there. You got to sear that and hurry up and boil it and then put your stuff
yes.
in there.
Oh, I
He
know.
don't he don't know how to cook. See,
Lord,
my grandma took care of Junior.
yes.
So he don't know how to cook. So I usually do the cooking, but he try not to bother me. That's why I sent him home with a bunch of pinto beans. So I'm gonna go get him some stuff. I'm gonna make him a couple of things so he'll have it. But I'm like, Daddy, and you ate it?
And
Y'all, he told
y'all know what's good when you eat like me. I eat every bean: lima beans, green lima beans, pinto
Mm-mm.
beans, butter beans.
Mm-mm.
yes.
And so this
Mm-mm.
is what you keep from getting gas. My grandma
Mm.
taught me years ago. All you need is a tablespoon, depending on how big the pot is, of sugar, and it'll keep you from getting gas.
Yep.
I
Baking
don't know
soda,
about that.
soak it.
Yeah.
Yep.
When
And
you
then
Mm.
soak
and,
fresh
and then
beans,
when you
soak them with
doing them,
baking soda.
yep. And
Oh,
then
okay.
when
I
you
just
doing the
put a
ham hocks,
teaspoon, and it put the flavor in it and everything.
yep. And then when
Yeah.
you do the ham hocks, put you a little vinegar in there. Cause he
Yes,
be he be
tenderize them.
asking me, yeah, he be asking me, how is this so thick and all that? I sent him a whole bowl home. So I gotta go get him some bacon tomorrow. So I'm gonna have him some more stuff, but
Reed, do
he
we
don't know
have
how to
somebody on
cook.
the panel new?
So Cassandra said Kiki put on her stories that she met up with Wack a week ago.
Oh wow,
Why?
I'd have cut off too.
Who
I'd have
met up
cut
Why?
with
off
Wack a
too.
week
That's op.
ago?
That's op. And let
Kiki
me
was
tell you something.
posting
Reed,
she
have you
was with
now?
Wack.
Zio
But
been
wasn't
acting a
she
fool
just?
too.
But wasn't
Zio
she
been
just on
cutting up
stage with
too.
her?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, people thought that was her, but I didn't think it was her. I mean, I
I
don't
thought
know.
that was her, because I know she's a dancer too. So I thought she might,
Yeah, we
be
we
dancing or
have
Oh,
to
for
something.
sure.
ignore we have to
So
ignore all these people that's trying to go in the circus and not even talk about them.
they were
You
in the
know,
studio
I ain't
together.
trying to hold you. I've been side
Wow.
eyeing her.
yeah,
I would
yeah,
have had to
right. Yeah, I'm
Cassandra.
I'm
I would
I'm
have had to
like
move
you,
around.
I was
I
side eyeing
all
her.
I'm looking
That's
at
it.
is
Cut
is
off.
Chrisean
Automatic.
and the baby. Everybody else, I'm side eyeing. Maybe her sisters.
This
I'm
shit is
not.
crazy.
No,
Anything
it's
for a
it's just
dollar.
so many people that's just
That
it's
woman
it's
brought you in,
crazy.
baby. You didn't have a penny. She
Oh,
met
they
you
were
on
in
the
the
dang on
studio together.
football field and brought you to your house because you didn't have transportation. I
Yep.
don't
She
give
was
a
in the
damn
studio
about
with
what you
Wack.
did
Mm.
at the courthouse. You were supposed to do that when you living with me for free.
And see, they young, Auntie. So they
That's
they, they,
sad. They
they
got
don't
no
they don't
loyalty.
know
That's a
what that
fact.
I was just about to say it, baby.
Mm.
They don't know about loyalty. Me and my best friend, and I got a couple of them. I have a guy and a girl. We ain't gotta talk every day. I ain't talk to her. She in Atlanta. But when we come back, hey, we talk. I know her secrets. She know my secrets. We will never tell any of y'all nothing or get on this website and do no mess like that. These people, these people out here, these young kids, y'all around a God. She's teaching y'all, and y'all doing this. What do y'all think is gonna happen? What do y'all think is gonna happen?
Him just like he's supposed to, and that's why I got faith that he gonna remove everybody in her life that is not of him.
Look at what you call it with her lying self. I'm saving people. I'm a nurse and all that. We ain't saying you go to no. It takes a long time to be a nurse. You ain't even got the brain, Janet, to be a nurse.
And he trying to file a Coil Ray. Ain't that girl pregnant? First of all, and second of all, the way she talked about your meat pistol after you pulled it back, how your meat pistol was smelling.
But I told you why he did that, because she followed Drake and other people.
And you mean to tell me Carlissa didn't get that boy circumcised and he got an elephant trunk?
Whatever Coil Ray say, she say it was full of duck butter. She
Oh,
just used another name.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
She pulled that skin back and got a surprise.
Oh, God.
Duck butter. Look, she said he already unfollowed. You would
He looked like he stink to me. He don't look like he like to bathe. He looked dirty to me.
But then
He looked real dirty and musty.
But they
Who
used to
y'all
say
talking
that
about?
Chrisean. But they
I'm talking about Blueface.
Exactly. He can't bath because his mama don't know how. Just because you wipe it off don't mean it clean. It got crevices too.
Cassandra said he already unfollowed her again.
Yeah, he looked musty, like he don't bathe good. He looked like his clothes smell like mildew or something.
And
Like, I
then
don't
when he
know.
be
He looked
busting
dirty
a
to me.
sag, let me tell you something. I done seen people bust a sag like he do, but they draws don't
You
be
said
that
he already
sticky
unfollowed
stuck in
her
their butt.
already?
That's what Cassandra said. That's what Cassandra said.
Yeah, it's up there. He unfollowed her, Jiggy, and Jaden.
I'm talking about, so since he started following her, he unfollowed her again.
Now I see he got a little bit more followers now. Or is this Instagram?
This is
Nah, Blueface is still following her. It's right here on the screen.
Oh, I thought he was following Chrisean. So he not
He is following.
He
but
is
he not
following her.
Coil Ray, right?
He unfollowed Jaden. I bet Coy. Oh, it was Coy. I guess they're talking about.
Oh, he
Like,
what?
how you following your wife with another woman on your face? Like, how
No,
how
Tyrone, that's
disrespectful is
Chrisean's
that?
page, ain't it?
Right.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm bugging. I'm thinking I'm searching Blueface. You're right.
He's disrespectful. He can't.
Like, how
I mean, that's who he is.
Coy probably blocked him bad as you talked about that woman, but she talked about you equally bad. She talked about you so bad you ain't mess with her no more. She got to tell people what that pistol really smell like.
Nasty work.
I'm with you, Art. I guarantee you she blocked him.
He needs attention. That's what that is. He just needs attention.
He's trying to get clout, and for y'all to keep talking about him and to watch
Blueface
his
just turned his Blueface.
I don't watch his page. I don't even follow him, so I know it ain't me.
Me either.
He turned off his stuff. His
I don't
search.
even see why we even
He
talking
turned his
about
search off. He
Because
just
the
turned
same
his search
people
off.
because it's
And then,
Jaden's people.
but I do see that his little followers then went up since him and Chrisean and got back together.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
It went up about 800,000 because I think he had 1.2 or either 1.5.
No, he been at 2 point something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
that's
he's
been
always
how
been
long.
at
See,
2.5.
Chrisean was at like
that you know
4.
it's been a while since I watched him then.
Right.
Last time I seen
See,
how many
PP?
people he was following is when him and his mama was getting into it. How many years that's been, y'all?
No, that's been a minute.
Every year.
Oh yeah, every year.
How many years that's been last year? Well,
you remember the time
2023.
where
And shut up.
when she showed her
I
butt?
don't mean to tell y'all shut up. I'm sorry. Let's not bring that witch out because I'm sick of her. Me
But
and
we can say
Kiki,
her name.
me and
I do
Kiki
too,
getting ready to go
Cassandra.
on a trip. I'm ready to pay for me and Kiki a trip because
And
we
I'm
gonna
ready to go,
tag each
baby.
other in, baby. We gonna have a
So
good
is.
time first because
So right.
y'all gotta know where we at. So if we go to jail, we gonna let y'all know. But we gonna
And what I
let y'all
told
know
her.
because we gonna
Cassandra,
tag.
I don't
We
think
gonna
Right,
Jaden is
Cassandra.
behind
tag.
That's
And
his
guess
well,
what
page
you know,
song I want
Bodine.
y'all to play?
because he
Bodine
wouldn't be able
love
to get his
Jaden,
phone
so
back if she was behind his page, and plus she'd be able to change passwords if she was behind his page, Cassandra.
no.
But look, y'all know
Okay.
what song I want y'all to
She
play with
thinks
me and
Jaden is
Auntie More to
behind
go out there?
Blueface page, but I don't think so.
We ready.
I want y'all to play Set It Off in this mother. Set
Yep.
it off.
But
My click, all dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me set it off. Set it off. Because I'm going to have my husband, we don't hang with women.
What
So
cake
guess
is
what? If you
cookies?
run into it with a man, you're going to get popped like you're a man. And
They
that's
Mm-hmm.
said
just how it
Wack
is.
100. You said they said
Yeah.
Tyron. You said Wack 100 is following Chrisean too.
No,
Oh.
Kiki been in the studio with
With
Wack
WAP
behind
100.
Krishan's back.
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
said
no.
Wack
Give me
100
the
was
one that's in
following
there.
Chrisean.
No, we said that Kiki
Where you
was
been, Misty?
Kiki
I was
was
off
in
the
the
panel when y'all
studio.
was talking about it.
Kiki was in the studio, Missy, with Wack behind Krishan back, and
When
Krishan cut it off.
when that was supposed to happen? When?
That's what they just talking about in the comments.
Yeah, but when did this happen? That's
Oh,
what
a
I
week
was.
ago. They said a week ago.
So Kiki is the girl from the what football team?
Football
Yes, the
team.
one
Yep.
that was stayed in another state, and Krishan took her
Yep.
in the first
And
day she met her.
right. And the one that was with baby Chrisean at the courthouse.
Right, the one
Yeah.
who changed his
She was with
pamper.
Selena in the bathroom helping the
Right.
baby. Yeah.
So what? Krishan unfollowed her or something?
Yep.
They unfollowed each other today. That was posted today.
And she
Yep.
supposed to.
As
Right.
she should.
Damn, they some snakes, y'all. This don't
I
make no sense, man.
I've
So
been
how did
saying
it come out? So
She
how
it
did
told
was
it?
posted.
What?
she posted it. Kiki did.
Well,
Kiki
no,
posted her in the studio with Wack.
She
yes,
posted, yeah. She posted she was
that's
in there
what
with him.
Cassandra's saying. It was
wouldn't
in
it
her
be on her
stories,
page
but
if she posted it on her stories a
Miss
week
Audrey
ago?
say I know
Oh
it
that
was
well,
a
she
week
was
she.
at
ago.
no
Oh
jumper
well,
recently,
she
but I'm
made the
not sure how
decision.
long
She
ago
ain't
that
want the
was.
friendship no more. She was chasing
Yeah.
clout.
Yeah, and look what
Yeah,
Miss
that was.
Audrey
Yeah,
say.
she was making a statement. There was no way
Yeah,
in hell she
yeah.
thought she was going to keep a friendship with Rock if she posts this.
But
So
tell
she
me,
made the decision before
what
she
is her?
posted
What
it.
did she post?
That she was in the studio with Wack
How long ago?
What
A
are her
week
like a
ago.
week
talents?
ago.
Like,
A
what
week
does she
ago.
do?
I
You
don't
said a
know what
week
the heck
ago,
she does.
Pink?
She sing. She can sing. I think. Yeah, a week ago.
Yeah, so this is old news to Krishan, though. If it's been over a week,
Because she just was on the stage with her the other night.
You a
That's what I
grown
Okay.
thought.
woman.
Well,
She
Well,
about your
last night,
own
well,
Audrey
the other
damn.
night,
saying. Okay. Audrey
they was doing
said
auditions.
she was practicing for Sunday performance, but then Kiki was at the airport at 3:45. So
Damn,
she
her
went
some
right
clock
back.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
because
was.
I
Last
don't
night
follow
she
none of
said
these
she was at
people,
the
so I don't
airport at
see it.
3:45 on her way back to Los Angeles, California.
Yes.
Okay, and when she got there, she
AM.
did some.
no, she ain't do no bullshit. What it was is Krishan already
Found
knew,
out over there.
and when Kiki got there, Kiki felt the vibes like, oh damn, she really ain't fucking with me. So she took her early flight back home. That's what happened, probably
Well, I
because
hope it
they
was that in
friends.
that order.
Huh?
I hope it was in that order.
Word. That's what
Oh,
happened because if this happened a
insane.
week ago and she posted this a week ago, then Krishan
You know
knew
she
a
knew
week
about it.
ago. Of course. So why would you think you could bring your ass to my motherfucking rehearsal and show up for Sunday service like you ain't just post that last week? Of course, Krishan probably was like giving her the cold shoulder, like keeping her distance. Like, okay, you flew out to support me, cool, but whatever. You heard? Like
Because I don't follow these people, so I
T.
don't know.
Jackson said that her and Zoe was close too, Is that why Zoe felt so
Her
bold
and
to
who?
post? Well, he posted something, but it wasn't with Chrisean. He just posted something on his YouTube or whatever. I think he had some words to say, but I don't know. I can't remember all the stuff that he was talking about, but it makes sense a little bit that now everybody trying to say a little bit something since Kiki done pulled this one too. With Wack 100, they crazy. It ain't no loyalty. You ain't got no friends. People ain't your friend.
No.
Out of all people, Wack. Why would you?
That was a clout move. That was a clout move. She trying to go viral. She want her names and video titles next to Chrisean's. Like that was a that was
She side eyeing Chrisean. She want what Chrisean got. Period.
not only that, like she
and Wack 100 gonna run DICK all through her. She keep on playing.
yeah, this only shows that her relationship with Chrisean from the very beginning, she had bad intentions. All she wanted was the clout. Yeah, all she wanted was the clout. She thought just by being associated with Chrisean and Chrisean posting me with her is going to make her famous and somehow get a deal somewhere and get rich. That's what she was hoping. But Chrisean is dead serious about her faith right now. So whatever lifestyle you thought she was going to be living with Chrisean, that bubble just got burst when she stayed in the church, right? See, so it's like Chrisean ain't running around from city to city like she was, right? Like, so the benefit ain't there like she was getting, right? Chrisean probably was paying her to hold down her son every time the plane landed and Chrisean was running around getting bags because she had that girl around back then. When Chrisean was
she didn't have Kiki with her when she was on at shows and stuff. That was still like Marsh and Jay.
No, I'm talking about toward the end, right before jail when she was playing football. All she had was Kiki at some point.
Right.
She had that light skinned girl that was staying at the house.
Oh, all right.
She ended up being the last. No, Buddha's in Baltimore.
I thought I thought
girl.
Kiki was there for a minute. All right, so then that means Kiki only been there really since she been home from jail.
Only been there, yes.
All right, got
she
it.
met her through football.
Yeah, football. Yeah, but she
I
went to
thought
jail after that.
before football. They was making tough when they was doing the football stuff.
Yeah, but then that was short lived because Chrisean went to jail soon after that football shit started.
And she went to Oklahoma with her.
Damn, Kiki.
Yeah, because she was
at Jesus' birthday party.
Yeah.
She was all up there talking about some baby Jesus, and you up here, you done shaded baby Jesus mama. Gone somewhere else.
She actually said Junior on, if y'all remember, I think that was her for his birthday, and Chrisean was like, "It's Chrisean Jesus. It's Chrisean Jesus."
And she was up there changing. She was getting me dressed. Man, y'all some grimy.
But I'm gonna tell y'all, it was. I had a side eye from her because when she was there that time, they did like they were doing like a prayer because Tessa was there, and Tessa likes to pray in her lives. So one of those lives, Tessa prayed, Kiki prayed, Sharnetta prayed. I don't think Chrisean prayed. She might have. She was holding the baby. So people were like posting those videos, whoever had recorded it. And she had reached out to one of them and was like, she kind of felt a certain way because they didn't send her the video of her praying and whatever. It was like, why you want to post that so bad? So to me, that gave a little clout to Tracy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you pressed to have that video of you and you upset that the person didn't directly send it to you?
Girl, it sounds like your phone got the hiccups or something.
Oh.
Nah, but it's good though. It ain't real bad. It's good.
Okay, is it better now or is it still hiccupy?
I don't know. How it sound to y'all? Hello? Why everybody quiet? What happened?
Oh, everybody going Kiki.
No, I was on mute. I was listening to y'all.
You
I'm
still got
studying
it.
Could y'all
for
hear
some
me or was
stuff.
it
I'm
messing up?
doing research.
Yeah,
All
we can
right.
hear you. I still hear it a little bit.
All right. Yeah, but
Okay,
it's good though.
cool.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, T Jackson said she's close with Zio. Yeah, that's true. She is close with Zio. I can't.
Man, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody close with Zio, you chasing clout. Ain't nobody messing with that zesty target hobo.
Oh God.
He said what he said.
They got tired of that nigga.
Yeah,
Chrisean
he
got
ain't
tired of that nigga
finished.
swinging from the goddamn fruit tree. This nigga in the backyard jumping in the goddamn
Yes.
tree, snatching out beers and shit.
Oh
You don't get
God.
your ass out of here.
Yep,
And
strange
you know the
fruit.
sad part about it? They playing with this woman's livelihood due to the fact y'all got this woman address with her and her child lay her head at, and y'all playing these type of games for real. And ain't no telling how much he promised you. I promise y'all 10,000 is not a lot of money, y'all. That I can promise you. I done
Right.
put that in the machine after winning 35 and put 10 in straight and didn't
Right.
even notice it. But thank God I got it back. I still put 2 more back in there, but I'm just saying.
It's it's, it's
They
so
playing with people's
sad.
livelihood. They got this
It's so
child address. This woman got more snakes around her than snakes on a plane. This is
yeah. It's like
pathetic, bruh.
everybody that comes around her snakes her. It is real. Like what was her name? What was the girl name? What was her name? Summer, I think her name was. She was a singer.
Oh, I
And
don't
she
even
talked
know.
Mm-hmm.
and she talked about the baby when they was in Walmart.
The
She
one with
trusted
the
her.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
had
You
that
talking
Indian
about?
outfit on.
Yes.
Yeah, she trusted
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
She trusted Mars. She trusted Jay Z. Like they are like,
And Misty, you ain't see the one
sweetie.
Zio just put out the other day for 20 something minutes. 20, I
Yeah, I
think it was
Mm,
did.
21:37 with Blueface, Chrisean, and all them on there.
Oh, I didn't see
mm,
that one. I seen the one
Mm-hmm.
with him and
Yeah.
Marsh and Jay. Jay.
Yeah. He got one, and I went to look back for it, and then that's when I seen the other one he put out there. Cause somebody in the comments was saying he back putting Krishan's stuff out there. He back doing this, and that's when we started telling her she need to take care of her
And-
name. And every time
Yep,
they put in something,
and
they
then
gotta
he talking
pay her.
about some ain't nobody gonna little boy him because he know what he doing.
He ain't no damn boy. Oh, my bad.
Go to
mm.
bed. Go to bed.
I ain't gonna say it.
You
These
already
people
said.
need attention. They just need attention.
Yeah,
They
they just
do,
want clout. These young kids, that's
man.
all they want.
Baby,
We
let me
already said in our life. She gave
right.
y'all the recipe. Y'all didn't do nothing with it. Y'all
Nothing
trying to
with it.
take this girl clout. It's sad.
Eh,
That's what I'm saying. See, they don't know
Ooh,
what it is. Back in the day, we didn't
he
play that.
was,
You
August.
did,
He
and you
was.
said whatever. We coming and we checking you right then and there. Cause
Right
Right in
in
the
the
these
lip.
hearts are
floor.
scary. Hey,
You
we
ain't
Right in
whoop
the
come
or
from
we
lip.
the
wasn't
threshing
buying.
floor, sweetheart. And the sad part about this is they can't see past a dollar. Let me tell you what
Nope.
the clout is. I could make so much money just by being a true friend to her.
Thank you.
Then going stabbing in the back for one little $10,000, $20,000 lawsuit because Wack ain't giving that much up.
Mm-mm.
You understand what I'm saying? And for you to go behind her, I
Wack ain't
wonder
got
what
no money
excuse did
anyway.
you give Chrisean that you was leaving after
She
her family nursed you back to health. After she nursed you back to health with your legs, you ain't have enough to pay for them hospital bills.
she just left. She wasn't gonna give no excuse. She read
That's
the
right,
room.
Yvette.
She read the room. She wasn't giving her no excuse
And I
because
just
they don't know how to talk it. They don't know how to talk it out. And today I found out a lot of grown folks don't know how to talk it out.
sure don't.
When you pick a side, oh baby, you pick a side.
I
Right.
mean,
You
look at
pick
Blue's
a
mom. She
side.
don't know how to do that neither.
Hmm.
But see, the thing it is, they try to go out their way. Oh, Chrisean, my friend, that's my sister. Everybody want to be
Because
bigger
they
than the
was all
program.
eating. They was all eating. You see what Janet say?
Yeah.
She ain't even put no food in the house. She ain't got no damn kid. What the? Why would
And
she
she
put
not
some
even
food
living
in the
there.
house?
And y'all
And
laying
y'all
up with
living
each
there
other.
rent
Y'all
free.
can't come up
Right.
with a
Who
pork chop
does
sandwich.
that? You didn't think about that?
Baby, let me tell
Boy,
you
you
something.
see
I
that
got
made
a
you
song
But
that
look
was
she
it
good
like
March
on
getting
too.
food
DoorDash.
stamps?
Why
And
y'all
was
ain't
it
go
March
get
getting
that?
food stamps?
Marsh
And
and Jake was getting food
you had
stamps.
a whole man,
Man,
first
listen.
off. You moved a whole man in there and you were still hungry.
Jaden gets food stamps too.
That let us further know that your cooch ain't good.
Thank you, Amy.
Hey, Ree. Happy birthday to a real one. Amen.
Thank you, my darling. I appreciate you. We're waiting for you to come up on stage sometime, Amy.
Yeah. Don't we got somebody else on stage? I thought I seen somebody with a part. Brown skinned, beautiful girl.
That's me.
Who is you, baby?
That's Natasha. That's
All
Winter
right, Miss
Storm.
Natasha Franklin. Look, I just said the whole name.
Natasha is Winter
Natasha
Storm.
Franklin. Girl, you is beautiful, honey.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
I've been up here like 100,000 times.
But I never seen you with that, you know.
Oh, I changed my profile picture. That's all.
Yeah.
I just used the picture I have in
Let
the
me look
chat.
at
That's
it.
all.
That's pretty. That's pretty. That's very,
That's
very,
the picture I use in
very,
the
very
chat.
pretty. Oh, okay. I'm just so tired of this.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm
look.
so sick of him. I'm sick of him.
All these
I'm
pretty
just sick of
women's
them
on the
all.
stage.
It's
Look at
time for me to
y'all.
go. I'm telling y'all. Y'all get y'all. Listen, this is a comedy show.
Amy, come on up, girl. It's
But
all right.
y'all put them frequent 5 miles up. Let's get it popping. And
Uh-oh.
guess what?
What you
I'm
trying to
gonna get
do?
off that plane, y'all, with my Air Force Ones on, but I'll take them off, put my other shoes on, my
Where,
I
where
know
you
9.5.
that's
Guess what
going?
I'm
Which
gonna
right.
say?
way? West, north, what?
I
South?
don't know
What?
what's happening.
Just
I
get
was
the
like, what's
frequent
happening?
five
Where we
miles. We
going?
gonna talk behind the scene like real OGs. You feel me? And I'm a muster on the beat. Yo, beat, go. I gotta go. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, man. Shoot. I'm tired of it. And we gonna walk. We gonna bow,
But
bow,
I mean, I
We
gotta
bow.
come
going
barefooted because I don't want to slide.
I'm
Come
coming with
on,
my Timbs. I'm
come
coming
on,
New
well
York
baby.
come
style.
It's
you
too
come
Yes,
heavy.
with
the
your
I got.
Timbs are
shoes
Tim's
if you
too
want
good.
to
heavy.
take
I
your
gotta be
shoes
quick.
off.
Yes, that bow, 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 bow.
I
Mustard
gotta
on
be
the beat,
quick.
yo, G, yo, beat, yo, gotta, bada, beat, yo, yeah.
It's
Oh
And
about
then
these
after
God,
toes.
that,
These toes
Audrey.
gripping the ground.
Look at
They
Jaden.
said
Look at him.
Carlissa is now following Krishan. I can't. I'm
I was
done. I'm done.
Natasha.
Why
I
I
was
need to go.
trying
is
not to
I,
say
I,
her
I ha- I
name.
have work in the morning. I need to go to bed. I can't. I'm so sick.
Carlissa now following
Talking
I'm
about
so
Motion
Krishan.
what?
in
like,
my middle name? What
oh,
motion in
Lord.
your middle name, sweetheart? Bullseye.
Huh?
They up to something. They up to something.
Bull Dagger.
Boy,
Right.
what's she saying?
She say
I
motion
won't
in
be
my middle name.
I
We
won't
don't
be
even care.
surprised. I won't be surprised if Carlissa ass show up to Sunday service with her camera.
And I have her escorted right out of there.
I would be surprised because it's not in LA.
Motion is my
She
middle
ain't
name.
flying across the country. She can't afford to fly nowhere. She can't
What
even get
Black
She
Dre
Booty?
out
can't
of jail.
afford to fly
She might
nowhere.
try to drive.
She can't even get Dre out of jail.
What is
Mm.
Mushroom Booty talking about? She motion. Motion is
Motion is
in
my middle
in my
name.
middle name.
Girl,
Good.
we don't even know your middle name. Don't care about it.
Mushroom. Mushroom Booty.
Hmm.
Her middle name is
That's what I
Lean.
said, Audrey. They up to something. This is a distraction.
Middle name is Lean in my cup.
Not lean in my
You know
cup.
what? Look what Audrey say. You own, girl. Listen, you own it. They are up to something. Maybe trying to distract Krishan for tomorrow. They always do. They always try to sabotage. Just like
Yep.
when she was doing them other things, and Wack was playing with the thing that comes up out the floor. All that was exposed. They need to leave her alone. They do, but I'm gonna tell you something. They going in the right place, baby. This ain't now one of them prosperity pastors y'all talking about. The one that passed the collection plate 12 times in 4 hours. No, these some real praying
Carissa is
people.
not gonna walk in no church. She knows she'll catch on damn fire like a damn
Hmm.
vampire. She ain't gonna
That's
walk
what
in no
she
I
is.
church.
told y'all that's why we got to stop looking at their pages. Carlissa is retarded. I don't want to keep saying too much because I don't want to give them that. I
No
am just
idea.
tired of it. I'm
Right.
just so tired of it. God, please protect our baby. Get these these witches off of her. Blue, leave
Oh,
her alone. Going on about your business.
one thing about it, God keeping that grass cut low. That's why she catching all the snakes.
Yes, he need to just move on. Like, go away. Like, oh my God.
Who the hell they think they is? All y'all together can't whoop one person. And now you got me about to come down there in my Air Force Ones and switch them out for my 9.5. Girl, y'all better get y'all stuff together. Because I will ride that 20-inch bike to Baltimore or wherever it's at.
No, because I'm gonna get you there and we gonna eat good and everything.
Got you. I'm about tired of them.
Why is she trying to follow Chrisean?
Trying to
Carlos,
intimidate her.
somebody, I'm dead serious. Somebody give me her number because we the same age. I need to tell her mother. It ain't gonna be Barbara and Shirley. This gonna be mother to mother. You need to go sit your sick ass down somewhere because I'm real sick of you. That's why your hair won't grow back. You got an old sissified ass man sitting up there with you, won't tell you nothing, and you keep bothering this girl. You need to go sit down somewhere.
Because you remember the last show, that's what Carlissa did to me. I would be there. No, you wasn't. And you didn't stop anything either. But let me tell you something. You're going to keep on till y'all walk into a brick wall.
Aries says Chrisean battling the whole coven. Amen.
Right.
She said, this Carlissa said she wants peace. And she and Blue does too. He isn't a bitter baby daddy. Baby, how we know that? Because from the
Sound
last
better than
few
me.
years we know him, he was a bitter baby daddy. And just because he's saying it for 5 minutes don't mean nothing.
She's mad because Chrisean is moving on. She is eating them there, eating at
She
the
ain't
same
thinking
damn
about
place with
him.
them devils. She's so mad.
I'm so sick of that lady. Give me
That's
her
that
number.
medicine. That's that medicine got them
You know
friendly.
what?
When it wear off, they gonna
You know
act
what,
them cool
Auntie?
again.
You know her house is an Airbnb. Why don't we pretend like we come in there and we go stay at the Airbnb and we sit and tell her and then
Shoot.
I'm in
Well,
on it.
okay, because she got
I
that
listen, I
room.
love y'all. I don't want y'all going to jail.
we ain't gonna
I
go
got
to
bail
jail
money.
because I'm not
I got bail money.
Me too.
and my kids and my daddy got I just want to tell
Wait a
her
minute, who said they got
thing or
bail
two or
money?
three.
I do.
Natasha.
Because guess what? Who I work for, he run this state. His name ring bells. And my grandma used to work for his
Chiron, that's a
people, my
terrible
mama, and
steel
I do
shot.
too.
Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. Let's see what's going on with
That's
this
a
right
terrible
quick.
steel shot of him.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop
Yeah,
down,
I
y'all.
know.
I
But
can't
let's see
stand
what's
that
going on
man.
with this.
Happy
Yes,
birthday,
sir.
Pink, again.
Thank you. Love you.
And
Love
I
you too,
want you to
baby.
know,
Y'all have a
Tyrone,
good
because you
day.
play him, he's
All
a
right.
whole eater.
Yeah. We can't hear it. Well, I can't.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear the audio?
No.
No.
You
Oh,
gotta
y'all
My
can't hear it?
TV got
unmute the
my
thing.
phone got limit. My other TV
It
got
wasn't any volume.
She said we haven't seen this much activity on Blue Page since he got locked up. Right.
Right. We ain't nobody
Because they
thinking about him.
scrambling. I'm telling you. Remember, Faith the other day. Faith Cassie just said, she said a thing to Hot T, was like, you and Carlissa are gonna get along. I'm sure you will. And now she following Chrisean. They planning and scheming in the background.
Yep. And then
They planning and scheming. Every time she
yeah,
do
and
something
then
right.
They are.
I'm cool with Faith. Man, I could never be cool with Faith. Somebody that lines up with Carlissa.
Right.
She told him, give me a little respect.
She told us that they want she want them to be cool. Why the heck do you want her to be cool with Hot T? What's going on with that?
Hey, yo, what's that? Somebody playing something in the background?
Yeah.
Not me.
There's some
Oh.
major Zeus
No
network
weapons
drama
formed against
currently
her shall
brewing that has
prosper.
potential to destroy
Amen.
the
I'm in
network
agreement.
and tear everything down. This is not some petty drama between co-workers. No, this is the real deal, and it's serious. So a lot of you guys already recognize who this is. This is Lemmy. Lemmy, for the most part, is who we recognize as the owner, CEO, founder of Zeus Network. But here's where it gets weird. These three people, King Botch, Amanda Serna, and D Storm, they're claiming, no, Lemmy, you are a co-founder. We're the founders of Zeus as well. So then those three came together and filed a lawsuit against Lemmy and Zeus. And the lawsuit is currently ongoing. So when fans discovered this lawsuit with these people claiming to be the co-founders of the Zeus Network, they were shocked. So they began to go on Amanda Cerner page to ask her, yo, what's going on? Yo, are you really one of the founders of Zeus? And she responded back publicly. Amanda would take to Twitter, screenshot in her TikTok comments where fans were bringing up Zeus all of a sudden. She didn't understand where it was coming from, not knowing they discovered the lawsuit, and that's why they were asking. So she would take to Twitter to say, not sure where all this is coming from all of a sudden, but yes, I am one of the handful owners of the Zeus Network, and no, my lifestyle does not reflect my significant equity, as I have not received any income from Zeus since coming up with the name for the platform in 2018. As we know, this is a cloud chasing generation, so anybody can come online and just cap. But fans began to pay really close attention to Amanda Cerner and really take what she was saying as the truth. All they had to do is Google it. Because they discovered an article from 2017 promoting Zeus. This is an article from May of 2017 with the title, King Botch, Amanda Cerner, Destorm Power Team to Launch Subscription VOD Service. That subscription VOD service would be the Zeus Network. Lemmy, who would usually ignore Amanda Cerner and other people speaking on Zeus, decided he could no longer hold his tongue because this was starting to take some legs. It was being posted on the Shade Room, Neighborhood Talk. The blogs was like, hold on now, bro. A white woman owns Zeus? What's going on here? So Lemmy spoke out and he responded directly to Amanda Cerner going off on her. Lemmy would tell Amanda, stop lying to these people. You are a fraud. You buy your followers and likes. I am the creator, investor, founder, and CEO of Zeus. Thank you. Amanda will respond back in a quote tweet, you are the co-founder, heart emoji. Now that pissed off Lemmy to no end. So Lenny was so pissed off, he took the conversation off Twitter and took it to his Instagram to really let Amanda have it. Lemmy would provide some pretty unconvincing evidence. He would say that Amanda Cerny isn't a founder or co-founder because she doesn't follow any of the Zeus pages on Instagram and never been to the new headquarters. The new headquarters, all right? Now he would also son her, right? He would also tell her, hey, bro, if you want to be on Baddies and want a job from Miss Natalie Nunn, just say that. You don't have to cap on me. So, again, this is just a slick way of saying, man, you broke, mammy, all right? I'm rich, you broke. Talk to people in your own wealth category. But my dog Lemmy could not escape the receipts because after he did that, claimed that Amanda Cerner is a fraud. She was capping. She's lying. He don't know where it came from. Another receipt hit the hit the timeline, essentially in Amanda Cerner's favor. An article from 2018 where Zeus Network partnered up with Sag. That article would actually list Amanda Cerner as co-founder, along with Kim Botch and The Storm. See, the article says, Sag has reached a historical agreement with Zeus, the new subscription video on demand streaming service founded by television executive producer Lemuel Plummer and co-founded by social media stars King Botch.
This why it don't pay to shit on people that help you start something, man.
Right.
It don't pay. It's gonna come back to bite you in the ass.
Right. He ain't have nothing, Tyron. He
Right.
ain't have nothing. Them people went in their pockets and did this. And if they wanted to do their due diligence, as most people don't, they could have Googled it and you're gonna see that woman name pop straight up, Amanda. And Tokyo
Right.
bitch told it 2 years ago.
Uh-huh. This is nasty work.
Amanda Cerny, and D Storm Power. The three influencers have a combined audience of almost 70 million followers across all social media platforms. The agreement, which provides coverage for content produced by Zeus and a pathway to Sag after membership for Zeus content creators, was announced from Social Media Week, Los Angeles. At this point, we calling it how we see it, bro. It looks like Amanda Cerner ain't capping. She's telling the truth because all the receipts is pointing in her favor. Like everything we've seen so far has listed her as a co-founder. It looks like Lemmy probably ain't do some good business or ain't do business all the way correctly. So Lemmy sort of got to cover his tracks. That's what it feels like. But Amanda Cerner was currently the only person speaking up. I believe King Botch did something a few years ago that really had no publicity. But so we're asking, okay, Amanda Cerner is speaking up. Lemuel is saying she's lying, even though all the receipts is saying she's telling the truth. Is King Botch or The Storm going to speak up? Little did we know, man, this Storm was rubbing his hands like Birdman, bro, right? Cooking up an Ether Part 2. The Storm dropped the content version of Ether against Zeus Network and Lemmy, providing receipts that even Lemmy can deny. This is some scandalous work, bro.
So I see Lemmy Plummer, or Lemon Pepper as y'all call him, is up on X spewing lies. But let me tell you something. Never trust tweets, only trust receipts. I'm about to break down for you the entire situation when it comes to Zeus ownership. I get a call from a good friend of mine, Lamorne Morris. Congrats on your Emmy, by the way, my brother. Lamorne tells me that he has a colleague named Lemmy Plummer who wants to meet with me about starting a social network. His pitch was he wanted to start a black Netflix for influencers and call it the Social Network, which was already a Facebook movie, by the way. He offered me a good amount of equity in the company and said he was going to look out for Lamorne for connecting us. He never looked out for Lamorne.
Yeah,
nasty work.
That nigga posted the screenshot of the text message from 2017. He's cooking right now, like right off the rip. 30 seconds in, he slapped this nigga with a receipt from 2017, my nigga.
And guess what, Tyron? The CEO, which is Lemon Pepper Stepper's sister, and another one that they never talked about, mysteriously came up dead. I forgot the other one name. I need to go to my Instagram to pull it up and see it and let you know who the other person was. They end up unalived.
Nasty work.
They keep quiet.
This is just terrible, man. Now, the other dude who apparently didn't get what he was promised, it doesn't appear that that dude was ever officially put into the fold. So he was just somebody who was, hey, bro, you connected the dots with these really popular influencers at the time, the biggest creators on the internet. I'm going to look out for you, bro, if this deal come through. And he never got his just due, but he was never on paperwork.
Now, at the time, I had the biggest series on the internet called the Cart Series.
Wait, baby, don't do that. No.
Had over 500 million views. It was nominated for an Emmy, 4 Streamies, winning 2. Then Lemmy asked me, are there any other influencers I could bring on as partners? Because we needed some heavy hitters in social media for this thing to work. I said, how about I reach out to another longtime friend of mine, King Batch? He had the numbers. Lemmy agreed. Batch agreed to join. Lemmy said we need one more partner, some diversity. So Batch reached out to Jake Paul, but Jake was working on another project and said, I'll at least give y'all an episode on round 1.
Welcome to the Taj Mahal.
Then Batch said, what about another good friend of ours, Amanda Cerny? She was getting millions of views, making millions of dollars off of brand deals. We all agreed. Now, at this point, I broke down my equity so myself, Batch, and Amanda could have even equity across the board, and we all became co-founders.
I met with Daystorm, King Batch, and Amanda Cerny, who were pretty big influencers.
Yes.
And we ended up, I brought them on board.
Damn.
Told on himself. Told on his whole self.
Right. He cooking. This nigga just cooked the shit out of Lemmy.
Yes.
Nasty work, man. Nasty work. Now, I'm interested in finding out exactly how this relationship broke down. Because if Lenny is on camera admitting that these people were the ones who started a company with him, why is he now denouncing Amanda Cerny and calling her a fraud? My mama always told me, tell the truth, Frederick, because lying is the hardest thing you will ever have to do. And this right here is the example of that. He was calling Amanda Cerny a fraud for saying, yeah, I was one of the co-founders, but the track record is there's interviews of you acknowledging that. So if there's interviews of you acknowledging that, but Amanda Cerny is now a fraud in 2025, that just tells me you forgot about certain interviews you did and the lie is becoming more difficult to keep track of.
Right. Lemmy was supposed to be behind the scenes as the CEO, and the 3 of us were to be the face of the network, myself as the president. In the coming weeks, we started a group chat, and the founders came up with a new name for the social network. Some of the names was trash. Then one day I thought, wait, Nike was a Greek god. They were successful with their shoe and apparel line. Why don't we name ourselves after a Greek god? Let's be Zeus. So then Amanda's like, I had a dog named Zeus. Shoot, I like it.
Daystorm actually came up with the name Zeus. We were strategizing and talking about different names.
So then it became the Zeus Network. In our operating agreement, Lemmy's job was to put up the money for the first round of content, which he'd get back as soon as we launched. Myself, Batch, and Amanda's job was to use our audience and our face and our likeness to blow up the company and give it a legitimate name. Lemmy's like, look guys, I'm a nobody, and you guys have the influence and celebrity to make this work. So that summer, we went hard as hell.
Zeus just came out today. You on this nigga, you gonna die. At what point did you hear me say Zeus, man? When you looked at me and said Zeus?
Lemmy was being slick. When Lemmy stated, I'll put up the money, he was telling the truth in that regard. But the original agreement, and this makes sense, yo, because trust me, bro, I don't have that much clout yet, bro, but even I get offers like this all the time, right? Where somebody who has a company, they, have the infrastructure, they want you to come in and use your stardom to blow it up. So in this particular case, Lemmy sees King Botch, This Storm, who at the time were like the biggest Black creators on the planet, Amanda Serna, a creator who was getting millions of views, millions of followers. So he said, hey, bruh, y'all come in with me and let's start this network. It wouldn't make sense for Lemmy to ask them to put up money, because why would they put up money when they have all the clout? Like, again, if they were required to put up money as well to be quote unquote owners in Zeus, they would just start their own network with their own money.
To drive the necessary traffic to the platform, the flagship shows would be Batch, Amanda, and I also agreed to put season 2 of Cart onto Zeus. Shit, I even called in a favor from Uncle Snoop to pop up in the series, and he looked out for me.
Let's answer, Paul. Strike one. You've been watching too much Zeus, nephew.
And then we spoke to 25 other creators who are also friends of ours and told them we'll give them a free series on Zeus if they promote the app. Let me promise all of them that they would get a percentage of the subscriptions. They didn't get a dime. So approaching the launch of Zeus, Lemmy calls me up crying, talking about the whole network about to go under because I ran out of money. I physically went into the office that entire summer and edited 4 series for Zeus. Then I put up $135,000 of my own money, paying for Bad Escorts, Caught Season 2, and 4 other creative series. Now, bear in mind, contractually, we weren't supposed to put up any money. But Lemmy said, I'm gonna pay you back as soon as Zeus launches and we're profitable. Now, every show on Zeus has music in the background, but keep in mind, we had no more budget for music. So I called in another favor from my good friend Tommy Brown and Franks, and I said, yo, we need beats for Zeus. They done produced everything from Ariana Grande to Justin Bieber. Tommy gave us over 1,000 beats with a promise from Lemmy that they'd get paid back once Zeus was profitable. They never got paid.
This is why I don't entertain those propositions when I get it, where somebody is inviting me to come into their company and to promote it in exchange for equity. Because, bro, the person who is essentially, the founder, even though they're giving you co-founder or ownership stake, they're still somewhat the founder. Bro, they have complete control of the payment processors. They have complete control of the subscription, the everything, right? The money go into their bank. So essentially you are at their will, right? They can choose to pay you or not pay you. And in this case, according to the Storm, King Botch, and Amanda Serna, Lemmy chose not to pay them. So essentially, they brought all their connections. They worked for absolutely nothing. So they brought all their connections to Zeus. They brought all their stardom to Zeus. They brought Zeus to millions of eyes for absolutely free because they thought they were owners and they thought they were pushing their own stuff when they didn't have control of the payment processor.
We understood that Zeus couldn't just be successful in social media, and we needed a partner in traditional media. So I talked to my boy Fonz, and he links me with Tiffany, who works at SAG-AFTRA. Zeus ended up signing a historic deal as the first social platform to partner with SAG-AFTRA. And because of this partnership, I was also able to get a lot of the creators and actors their SAG card because they had shows and series on Zeus. And let me end up stabbing SAG-AFTRA in the back, by the way. This is why I say don't trust tweets, only trust receipts. Let's keep it going. Now, since Zeus was a new platform and app, there was a lot of bugs that needed fixing. Now, our original tech partner, Nick, warned Lemmy that there was going to be some bugs and problems on launch day. But Lemmy ain't listen for shit. With his Napoleon complex, him and Nick used to get into it. So we throw this big-ass launch party in LA. We had ice sculptures, DJs, red carpet, big screens. Amanda bit the bullet and did this big-ass deal with Diageo for half her rate so we could have Ciroc as a sponsor. We was in it.
It came together. We're doing our pre-launch party, so coming out July 13th. I'm super stoked.
On launch day, all the creators who had a show on the platform promoted the hell out of Zeus. And over 45,000 people joined the platform that day. So now we on easy street until the next day we get a call from our tech partner, Nick, who said there was a glitch in the system and everybody got into Zeus for free. We had to boot everybody out of Zeus and ask them to.
God damn. They whole first season was shot.
Yeah, I think the first couple of them, I think, because they had to make it back up.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. So the first seasons for all they shows, everybody got for free.
Because he ain't want to listen. I believe he kept them people money and just did that. Same way when I told you they was trying to blame it on the girl.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It was all a scam.
And see, he think he's super smart, but where you messed up at is when you put the IRS in it. You got the IRS thinking that you paying these people.
Yep. It was a scam. That's what
Yeah.
he told them, so he don't have to pay nobody for the
That's it.
first
But you
round.
got the IRS thinking you paying, and these people got to pay taxes on the money that they ain't even getting to you until the IRS catch up with it.
Right.
And that's where you done messed up at, Lemmy.
Right. That's where he messed up.
Yeah.
Because if everybody got it for free and the company didn't even get paid, that's why in turn you didn't pay nobody. Why did niggas get income tax returns that year saying they got paid for
And they
something
got
they
to
never?
pay back.
Right.
Right.
That's crazy.
And that's how he didn't dot all his I's and T's.
Yep.
Because you got the IRS in your business now. And you're going to have to show proof of where you've been paying these people these thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands, might I add.
Rejoin for the subscription price. And if you know anything about people, they ain't paying for shit after they got it for free.
That just shows the power of their startup. Over 45,000 people. Yo, if they were all paid subscribers, that would be over $200,000 in one day. That would mean from the launch pad.
And I believe Lemmy made that money and lied to them niggas.
That's what I just said.
Yep.
That's just what he did, Tyron.
He
And
made
then that's
that
when he
money
tried to
and lied
detach
to them
from them.
niggas.
He
Yep.
found a way. And I believe that's why you keep letting. And now that I'm thinking about it, she probably did have something to do with it, due to the fact that y'all steady trying to bring her back on the show.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because one of the head producers called and said, you need to stay out of mess. She said, I didn't say nothing. It wasn't me. They was begging her to come back then. Because she knows something. Because she know how to mess with that computer. And she was willing to take the lick for it. And just like I said, where you messed up at, Mr. Pepper Stepper, you got paperwork showing that you paying these people. And these people got to pay this taxes back every year. And because you got money, you feel like you're going to be able to keep on taking the court. But like I said, got lawyers like Cardi B that can shut that keep going to court shit down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They essentially build a $200,000+ business per month. That's crazy. Now, right now, Zeus, I believe, have over like 1 million subscribers a month. So they're getting paid. All right. Now, but here's where the smoking gun comes in, okay? The Storm actually kept receipts of Lemmy saying out of his own mouth that King Botch, the Storm, and Amanda Serta are partners and owners along with him.
So the first round of Zeus was a wash. We had to scramble and come up with a plan for round 2 with no money. Then King Batch comes in clutch and saves the day and brings in our 5th partner, a silent investor named Ben Koo, who put up the funds we needed for round 2. In round 2, we changed up the plan and we used the funds from Ben Koo to make longer form content. Amanda secured Lil Tay, who was huge at the time. Bat secured B. Simone, who was huge at the time. I secured Quay, who was huge at the time. And Lemmy secured Michael Blackson. Those shows with TT being the flagship gave us enough subscribers and enough income to make it to the next season for even bigger shows. Now, Lemmy controlled all the money at Zeus. And at this point, myself, Batch, and Amanda were pushed out while Lemmy's taking these interviews acting like he did it all by himself.
But you did have partners. She did have partners. What happened to them niggas?
You tell me.
Man, I'll Google this shit. Stop it, man. No, I remember seeing them.
You tell me.
So you bought them out, right?
You tell me what happened to these guys.
No, King Bach. Yeah. So King Bach, Amanda Cerny. That's what I was like. That's when they were lit.
Yeah, like I said, I created Zeus. I ended up investing my own capital.
Yo, this is foul. Like I said, I created Zeus. This is foul. This all ties back into the love and hip hop conversation we had earlier. It
Right.
don't pay to do fucked up business.
Right.
Don't do that. If you used somebody's celebrity to get your idea off the ground and now you're making millions of fucking dollars, right? Like, no, that celebrity deserve ownership. Those people deserve ownership.
All right. And
With
when you mess up, it's playing with the IRS.
right. Now
You
the
can't win
agreement,
playing dirty.
now the agreement that Lemmy had with them before he reneged and cut them out is the agreement, Jim Jones and Chrissy should have had, is the agreement Blueface and Chrisean should have had. You understand what I'm saying? Now we need ownership. I'm bringing my celebrity. I need ownership. This is not this ain't no established brand. You using my celebrity to establish a brand.
That's right.
It ain't like this is a fucking proven show already and you just bringing me in for a season, but y'all got 10 seasons already. No, you
and
bringing.
so pay attention, Tyron. Now, to seek it, you know, she's beefing with Zeus. And I kept saying, now, why she got this much mouth to put out there who tricking, who doing this? Because we quite sure you was a part of that same tricking at the same time. And guess what? I realized that she be with he just showed him on the screen, the dude, but he played like the woman. He was on that Cashapp commercial with the green hair. I can't remember his name. They just said it. She hooked up with him on a few skits. And so, you know, he got the following. He got the stuff to get her through. And so that's why she talking noise, because she's on one of their teams, which is the one with the green hair. He's a dude, but he plays a girl. They just said his name on here. They just showed him he had that. You remember the one with the green hair?
Yeah.
That's who she did a few skits with. Yeah, so that's why she trying to, which made her go to Atlanta to try to move down there and get closer to him to help K-Way. That's right, baby. That's right, Miss Jackson. She's cool with K-Way. K-Way is the one, he play a dude, but he played a girl too. And he's a big hitter. He's been a big hitter for a while. He started off and got messed over the first time and went his own way. Right. So yeah, K-Way. That's who she cool with. And that's who telling her he could help her. And that's why she feel like she could say what she want to say. But then she backtrack and try to use her words. Like she's super slow herself. But you went expose some stuff that we all know go down as Zeus. You understand what I'm saying? What they doing as far as, you know, trafficking. But yeah, that's right. Chrisean was friends with him first. You went lied to him about some stuff. You got cool with K-Way. You did a couple of skits with him. Y'all went viral. And boom. Now you feel like you didn't need him, but you really do need him. But yeah. And he done told her this Zeus messed over me. So all them went to Ray J. All the girls went to Ray J to tell them about what was going on. Being that Wack was involved with the stuff with Blue and them, you know what I'm saying? He felt like he could be the peacemaker, but he was just starting the whole time.
Right.
But Lemmy already had a plan. He was smart, but you wasn't smart enough, baby, because you played with the IRS. So,
They didn't put in any money. They didn't do anything.
He seized all his Zeus accounts, got himself all his heavy security, and started spewing lies.
I thought they would bring some value, bring some money to the table, and do their thing, and they did.
Let me tell you something. Anybody who needs that kind of security is either super famous or did a lot of people dirty.
You know, part of what makes this whole platform special is, yes, you guys are partners and owners with me in this. And what you bring to the table, like you said, is relationships. People would not do this if it wasn't because of you and King Batch and Amanda.
At this point, you probably have the same answer I have, bruh. I mean, if he's acknowledging it, where did it go wrong? Like, how did things break down?
He got
greedy. Well, apparently what took place was them and Lemmy, meaning, again, not them and Zeus, meaning like they still is in Zeus. They still want to work with Zeus, but them and Lemmy their relationship had a falling out because friends of theirs or a friend of theirs who was dealing with Lemmy at the time accused Lemmy of doing some pretty serious things. And they believed their friend. And because they believed their friend, they confronted Lemmy about it. And according to the storm, the conversation ain't go, as planned, ain't go well. And that led to them having a fallout.
Now, when you have a successful company like Zeus, you do something called partner payouts. Lemmy pays himself, but never pays his partners. To be totally transparent, we had a falling out because a good friend of ours, who is now a successful Latin artist and used to be Lemmy's assistant, told us that he sexually assaulted her. Till this day, myself, Batch, and Amanda, we received K1 tax documents stating that we make millions of dollars from the Zeus network as partners. So we're paying taxes on money that we never received. So while Lemmy Plum...
Wow.
Told you. I told you.
So you're not paying these niggas, but every year
IRS
when you
that.
file taxes, you telling the IRS they on your payroll.
And they got
That's
to pay
crazy.
IRS back. Yep.
That's crazy. And that show may be going down. They may not even make it to Africa.
Oh, they got a bunch of lawsuits. They got gold. They got a stack of lawsuits. Yes. And that's why, and let me tell you something. Notice that he started hanging with Diddy.
Yeah.
Diddy the one got on him about one of the girls. And in the same night.
Chrisean.
Yeah.
Did he threaten him about
He got on
Chrisean?
her about Chrisean. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he snatched Lemmy up by his damn shirt.
Sure did. And he was
And said, you better treat her right. You better treat her right.
Yeah.
She know her worth. Don't do her wrong. Pay her right. And don't do none of that. Yeah. Chrisean told the
he
story.
What he was doing to the other ones. Right. Right. Plus, you got Goals. Goals got about 3 lawsuits on them. That's why Big Girl ain't gone nowhere yet. Roll it.
Right. That's a fact.
Sad.
Nasty work.
He
walks through Paris with 5 security guards and designer clothes and purchases. Let me just read this. New home, RVs.
Lemmy done bought me a truck for my birthday. The Zeus network bought you. Zeus bought it.
Cybertrucks, cars, jewelry, and he's giving out bags to everybody who walks through Zeus's door. The partners who initially kept the lights on and made Zeus what it is today received nothing. Don't let the internet and Lemon Pepper fool you. We put them on. This guy's a fraud. I had a call a few years back with Lemmy and a Jason Tolbert, who's also works there and is too cowardly to say something because he was on the phone call. And Lemmy is like, you guys are losers. I'm going to drag this case until you all broke. Zeus is worth $1 billion. You can't beat the machine. You'll never beat Zeus.
If the IRS is still sending them tax documents, then that means they're listed somewhere as owners. Exactly. They're just not receiving payments or payouts from Zeus or Lemmy because Lemmy don't like them anymore.
I was just wishing.
To me, this is going to have a very detrimental effect on Zeus because, so according to them, Lemmy is banking on, hey, bruh, I'm the infrastructure. I have all the money right now. Bruh, Zeus is worth damn near $1 billion, bruh. I can stall you guys out and wait until y'all go broke. But the more he waits, the more he starts to owe them, right? Pain and suffering, et cetera, et cetera. And if a court rules that, yeah, these 3 are owners, they have stake and ownership in Zeus, and you have to pay them everything you owe them, bro, if Lemmy is going around saying, yo, Zeus is worth $1 billion, you might have to owe this dude like $100 million a piece. Right? And let's say they have enough equity in the company to where, bro, they can really shake some stuff up.
Right.
Disrupt the entire operation plan.
Right.
This won't end well for Zeus from my perspective, bro, because
and he know it.
God damn. I'm live on YouTube with y'all. They tear me up on Instagram. God damn.
They tearing you up, Tyron?
Yeah.
What they saying?
Nothing. That's Jazzy and them congratulating me. They play too much.
Oh, okay. On your
yeah. I'm trying to go live and my notifications keep dinging.
But yeah, see what's gonna stop him? He think he can keep spending his money, but baby, it got to stop somewhere with IRS. if they stop paying, yes, it's gonna mess up their money, but it's gonna get IRS really deep involved because they're gonna want to know you only can go so many years. And with the money Lemon making, Lemon probably is paying them quarterly to come out cheaper. You understand what I'm saying? And writing off a bunch of stuff. And that's why I think Lemon keeps that girl Janisha so he could put some money up in another country in other little spots. Same way the other one tried to do, and Cardi B caught up with her. But he gonna get his issue because this man got so many cases to it's pathetic. So you can fight them, but you got a whole bunch of other people you fighting too. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. He ain't have nothing. He ain't have no. So basically, all you had was an idea. You didn't have a name. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have the followings. You didn't have the money to put out. You didn't have the followers. All you had was you and an idea with nothing else to go with it. But you want to take over everything. And I guarantee you slipping, putting money here. And them cars, I don't think them cars you buying them from them. I think you probably buying them for them and putting them in their name or whatever you doing, and probably got an affidavit saying it's yours at the end of the day. But man, let me come on. You smart, but there's always somebody that could outsmart you, baby, especially when you playing dirty. Because you forgot about all these interviews. Sad.
That's a fact. I think this almost over though.
Yeah.
Bro, these people got nothing but receipts, bro. They got nothing but receipts showing that they were co-founders. They still have equity, and they are owed a lot of money from Zeus. And if that money is paid out, because Zeus still afford to operate, because I don't think Lemmy is somewhere saving up the money he owes D-Storm and King Bodge and Amanda Serna. Nah, bro. It feels like Lemmy is out here spending that money as fast as he's getting it, bro. All right? Let me know, man. Let me know how y'all feel, okay? And if you're still watching, click on this video here somewhere on my screen to find out, who exactly Loose Cannon revealed is snitching on Big U. He said it live on No Jumper. You don't want to miss it. Click on this video right here to find out what I'm talking about. I'm out of here, folks.
God damn. Lemmy, go and get them people their damn money.
He better. But see, he ran here and he running more operations than what they think. And just like Ms. Yvette say, the IRS can definitely help them. Stop paying them and see. But it's going to mess up their other money. But the IRS is what's going to stop them. I keep telling the people, leave them alphabets alone. Stick to ABCs and leave them FBI, CIAs, and IRS people alone.
Right.
What's didn't what you call it upload a new
Who uploaded something new? Can y'all hear me?
Yes. That's read stuff kind of going in and out a little bit.
I know Blueface friend, the one Blueface knocked off his baby mom. He posted he made a statement up on the Chrisean's post of singing that song A Little Respect. He said ain't nothing wrong. What he say? Something I sent it to you, Tyron.
Oh, you sent it to me?
Yeah, I don't know if I can see it. It was off of who post was it? The Voice of Reason.
Did
Ree got them eyes just like my kids and they dad.
Don't ever feel bad for standing on your respect. That's what you put up on the Chrisean's post.
Baby, they playing some type of games, but I wouldn't fall for none of it.
I guess it was on Twitter. His Twitter.
Did the girl upload a new phone call today? Sharice with Loose.
I know they was talking about she's supposed to been putting up one, but I don't know if she did or not.
Let me see.
They say she got to keep up the content so they can get paid. So they doing it through his call, which is
Let me
stupid.
see. Oh, all right, Misty. I see. Yep, it's right here. Now, who is this guy? Can somebody give me a backstory on him? Who is this?
Who is who?
That's what
Poetic Floppy.
dad.
Wait, I
That's
gotta
what
look on my phone. Hold on.
That's Jaden's friend that she fell out with. That's her baby dad. That's the one that was
Oh, you talking about Bravo?
Yeah,
Oh, Bravo, that's Sadie, old man.
Yeah, Sadie's man.
All right, so the
Sadie old man
backstory
said
on
that?
him, this is Sadie Old Man, and he posted in support of Chrisean.
Okay, Bravo.
Allegedly, we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know because he ain't tagged her, so we don't know who the hell he's talking about.
But it's a coincidence, seems like.
Yeah. Don't ever feel bad for standing on your respect. Now, Bravo and Blueface don't fuck with each other right now because Blueface slept with his baby mother, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Probably
I
for
mean,
not
because
more
it's
things than
old. It's old information, so I don't know if that is
right.
What's going on, but I don't know.
And I'm sure Bravo don't want to get even and sleep with his baby mama because who is she?
Hey, Lenny.
Who is she?
It's the fact what all Bravo was doing for you for a little nothing.
Man, Bravo, like, nigga, you smash my baby mother. I'm trying to smash back, nigga.
He tried to Chrisean.
That nigga said Jaden ain't worth the smash back, but Chrisean is, nigga.
He's saying, I know your heart is. I know your heart is, buddy. I want the golden egg. I don't want the rotten egg.
God damn. Shout out to the Voice of Reason for the post. Shout out to the voice. Jazzy came to start some mess. God damn.
Let's hear it. This is Messy
Hey,
Saturday. Get them jars.
Jazz play too much.
Get them jazzy.
Jazz, you.
What she said?
Jazz, you on mute. Jazz, you on mute.
What Jazz over there twerk like?
Happy birthday, girl.
Jazz,
Thank you. Make sure you turn that music off, girl, because we ain't trying to get banned.
I had to put it on for you, friend. I had to put it on for you. But
okay.
I want to say
it's your
happy birthday. I want to say congratulations.
Oh my God.
Jazz messy.
Jazz, we got the wedding and everything planned. What
babe,
you bringing?
I can't wait to go. You know, I like to shake my duke, baby. I can't wait to shake my.
Look at them girls with them days of Duke.
Y'all saw my friends standing up there. They had their booty tooted up. I said,
Jazz,
I know I can't be the matron of honor.
Days, huh? Pop,
I'm a bridesmaid.
Thank you, Spicy Tea.
Jazz, I'm a bridesmaid.
Oh, I'm the flower
let me check
girl.
Cashmere.
You the flower girl?
Flower girl.
Yeah, I'm the
Cassandra,
flower
please
girl.
go away.
You ain't gonna let Taylor be the flower girl?
You got to be the flower
Miss
girl.
Amy, we messing with Pink and Tyron.
See, that's how rumors get started. Then somebody gonna be like, "Who pregnant?"
I ain't know my
planning
friend
the baby
keep a
shower.
secret like that. I said, go ahead now, go to your room.
I'm planning the baby shower.
I
See,
ain't
I
know
didn't
my
even know
friend
he
can hold a
posted me
secret.
until like 10
She
minutes
got
ago.
pregnant already. She pregnant, ain't?
I knew it. That's why. I knew it. I said, wait, the kissy face is in the number one.
Yeah.
You heard nothing. You heard the soft voice. And
I
Pink,
said, look at God.
everything okay?
Yeah, why y'all doing Pink like this on her birthday? Don't do Pink like this on her birthday.
How you doing, Jazz? I'm doing
come on,
just
man.
fine.
My friend was shooting her booty up today. I said, look, she got
She
the
said
booty.
that, dude. I said, oh, Pink, you thicker than a Snicker.
I told her thicker than a
She look nice.
The booty sticking up. And Taiwan just got the number one. Like it's
He put the
I told you,
dibs
Pink
on.
Face tell
He
everything.
put the dibs on. Uh-huh.
I said, look
Hey,
at him. He damn it
Tyron, why
down.
you
He damn it
quiet now? Why
down.
you quiet? All you doing is giggling. You was just giggling. Earlier
Yo,
you was
listen, I'm
talking
letting
big
the ladies
stuff.
talk.
I want you
I'm
to
letting the
blush.
ladies
Earlier
talk.
you was talking big stuff. You was talking about how you like it every which way. You want it now.
God damn, I'm letting the ladies talk. What
He
you
know
want me
Reese
to say?
thicker than a snicker. I told him that yesterday.
I'm letting the ladies talk. What you want me to say? I'm letting the ladies talk.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Oh, yeah. You see? Look at that.
Talk your
Shout out to
ish, bitch. Talk
me.
your ish.
Shout out to
God
me.
damn.
Move that body like a snake. Bow. Move that snake.
Bow, 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 bow.
I told you, baby, that ain't no
Shout out
jelly.
to
That's jam. It's
me.
slamming. Blow, blow,
Shout
blow,
It
out to
must
blow.
be
me.
jelly because jam don't shake like that. Ooh.
Girl.
Shake, 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 shake what your mama gave ya.
Right.
Fierce. Fierce.
Tyron
Go
been
ahead.
smiling
Liberty
all
ain't
day.
got
He
the
ain't gonna get on
Statue of
that bike
Liberty
today,
ain't
did
got
you?
nothing on it. The
Auntie
Statue
Marty
of
been
Liberty
smiling
ain't
so
got nothing
much
on it.
his mouth dry.
Look,
Baby, I went,
that's cornbread fed right there.
Okay, Jiffy.
yeah.
Jiffy cornbread. Yes,
That's a
ma'am.
stallion. Now
Cornbread
that's the
fed.
stallion. That's
Baby,
the
that thing
neck the
so thick,
stallion.
she can put a pistol back there and it's gonna hold it up.
That's your boyfriend. Why my stuff still ain't
Tyron,
coming?
Yes, ma'am.
you can put your drink up there, boy.
Right.
Yep. You don't even need a coaster. You don't even need a coaster.
I'm gonna show y'all. I saw one last night. I'm gonna send it to Tyron so he can show it.
Look, I
Okay,
just
look.
thought
She
about
said,
Usher's song. This is Kiki singing to Tyron. Can you handle it if I go there, baby,
see, I
with
told him he
you?
paid him a slap.
That's that Kentucky thickness.
Can you handle it,
I'm a
Tyron?
country
You
girl.
laughing? Can you handle it?
Nope, I'm doing my push-ups right now and I'm getting ready.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
boy, you better get it together.
God damn. I'm going jogging in the morning, god damn it. I'm getting up
Okay.
early, about 4
No,
We
o'clock.
no,
don't, we
no,
don't want
no.
you. We don't want you pulling no hamstring or getting no
He gotta
hernia.
climb up
That's a
that
lot.
tree.
That's that ass, boy.
He gotta climb up
That's
that
that
tree.
ass,
You
and
better
you gonna
get
have
you
a
some.
task.
You better get you some
Okay,
water. You better get you some water and some bananas.
and make sure you put some minerals. Put your
Auntie
minerals
Marty,
in it.
make
Put
sure
some
the
minerals
legs
in it.
don't
Put
lock
your
up my
baking
auntie
soda
with that
and sea
potassium.
salt in there and shake it up
Uh-huh.
well. You're
Make
gonna
sure
need
you get
some
you some
minerals.
ginseng and some Guinness stouts, boy.
Yes. And then
But
and
but
then I'm
but
I'm
but
I'm,
but
I'm gonna
but
call my daddy so he can send you some of that powdered milk.
they say goat's milk. They say goat's milk powder milk is good for you. It got all the minerals you need.
Pink, what's this you
Yeah,
sent
cause
me?
he gotta climb up them steps right there. He gotta climb
Yeah,
up
boy,
that ladder.
That's a whole
That's
tree
a
there.
shelf right there.
God damn.
What's
Got,
that?
got her over there blushing and stuff. Go ahead.
She
And
said,
she
"What's
trying to be
that?"
so laid back. She know she want to do a split.
Yeah, she
I
better.
told her, look,
A
Oh
what?
yes.
Shoot.
make face moving in a baby's
Oh
bottom.
yes. Go have Tyron speaking in tongues. Shana hoosie boosha.
Right.
Sha-na-na-na-na, sha-na-na-na-na, yalla-bala-shala. Pink-a-da-blah, pink-a-da-blah.
Oh, I didn't say it yet, Cashmere. Hold on one
He
second.
gonna be saying
Y'all are
Jesus.
so
He gonna be
silly.
like Jesus.
So
Let me go
Carlissa
out.
want peace again,
Lord.
huh, y'all?
Let me go
Huh?
over here and get these ham hocks ready.
So Carlissa want peace again?
She don't want no damn peace. She
Yes.
want an
Yeah.
ass whooping.
Yeah,
She
she
don't
act
want
like
She
she
no
want me to
want
peace.
run
peace.
her
No,
over.
she want peace. She want to
That's
have
only because
peace.
Chrisean back
She want to
outside.
have peace,
That's
Jazz. She
because
want to
Okay,
have
hold
Chrisean
on,
peace.
back
Dr. Marty.
outside and her algorithm about to go through the roof again. And
And,
Carlista
So
trying
that
to get in where she could fit in.
She want a
and
piece of ass
she can't
whooping.
fit
We on
in.
our
She
way. We
can't
on
fit
our way
in.
tonight because we taking that phone and that wig on bald head heifer.
Plus, she saw her raggedy, crazy son just follow Chrisean, so she followed too.
Well, I
She
think
gonna
he
do
And I
it
feel like
Blueface
they
too.
trying to
he
play
making
her.
a
So
statement. He
Me
making
too,
a statement of
Taz.
saying that ain't nobody going nowhere. That's the statement that he trying to make.
yeah,
Your prophecy
and I
is
feel like
that
they
but it
trying to
ain't gonna
play her
work
so
like
she'll
that.
keep paying his bills.
Okay,
Oh my
okay.
God!
Blueface
Justice
saying
for
ain't
us
nobody
and
going nowhere,
Morgan
huh?
Freeman.
Yeah, that's what
Justice
he
for
trying.
us.
That's the statement that he trying to make.
Justice. Put justice in the seat, Tyron. He
He
say
he the
Morgan
one.
Freeman needs to go sit the F down.
He ain't going
He
nowhere
talked to listen Morgan
because he the
Freeman,
one in
y'all,
jail.
and show what her hair look like. Justice for us,
and he ain't
Morgan
going
Freeman.
nowhere fast, messing
That
around
Right.
in
man,
hell.
Right.
that man about to come home. He not doing all this for nothing.
Mm.
That man need to go sit down somewhere.
When
That
he
man
Where
coming
he
coming.
home?
real
He
What's
coming
He
his
home.
coming
release
home.
date?
He coming home real soon.
You can pull it
I
up,
think it might be
Tyron,
July.
at that
It
DOC
might be
thing I
July.
told you.
Yeah, but
It's gonna tell you
it still say
everything.
December. It still say December, but he got to complete the class. He know when he gonna complete the class, and that's when they gonna update it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be in there till next December.
He playing.
Vacation.
Don't
He
do
playing.
that.
Put it in the
God
atmosphere.
damn! Why you do
He
like that?
playing.
God damn! You say
He
keep
They
him
give
popping
there
you
it.
for
3
another
He
year?
months.
popping it too much. He will be home soon. I'm telling
They
y'all.
give you 3 months for the inside and 3 months for the outside. That means 3
He
months
playing
off your
with them. He
parole and
he
3
he
months off
playing
your
with them
time.
people too. He's sitting there taking that class just to get out because he ain't gonna follow that class when he get
And
out. He
Pink, that's
playing in
why he
everybody's
said
face.
that. That's why he said that the other day when he said, get out here and talk to the kids and advocate this and that. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yep, yep,
I knew
you
we was
right.
taking some classes.
Yep,
Thanks,
that's why
Amara,
he said I'm
sis.
gonna come
Thank
back with
you.
y'all to show them what they can do when they get out.
Right.
Yeah, you gonna show them right how you crash the fuck out.
Right. But
Right.
I tell you what, he better
Crash
not get in
dummy
no trouble
ass.
because they're going to take the time right back and some extra time.
Hey,
Yep.
thank you
Super
for the
crash
birthday
dummy.
wishes. Thank you.
So don't, why you acting calm now like you shy, girl? Please.
I got the I got the cheering over and stuff.
What Jada
Oh
doing?
How
yeah,
you
Oh, she
okay.
babysitting
pushing her
on your
G-Wagon.
birthday?
Girl, that
Because I wanted
G-Wagon, she done
to.
told that
Who
G-Wagon
does
that she took
that?
all the G out that wagon.
Who does
Steve
that, P?
Fox. I know. I'm old.
Jazz said you supposed to be out shaking your ass and we're in the
Yeah,
club
you
and
supposed
all
to
that, popping
you supposed to
bottles
be
and
in the
all that.
lingerie, FaceTiming
Tyron,
and
why you
collabing.
Tyron, why
I
you
tried to
speaking
do
up?
that.
You supposed to been there. Why
I
you
tried
you
to do that
talking
when we
about
were
what
down
she's
in
supposed to been doing?
Hey, yo,
I
listen,
tried to
y'all
do
don't
that
know
when
what
we were
type
in
of
Tulsa.
nightcap me and my baby girl got planned. Hold
Oh,
up now. Hold
there
up
we
now.
go. There
Oh
we
shit!
God
go.
All
damn.
right, well let
Go
me
Jimmy,
lean back.
God
go.
damn.
Oh shit! Let me
Go
lean back. Well,
Jimmy,
what
Stand
time
down.
we
go.
getting
Stand
off of
down.
here? Well, what time we getting off of here? You ain't gonna fall asleep tonight, is you?
Hey Pink, he gonna have you over there in Africa in that Airbnb. You better go.
God damn.
Y'all is
That's where your honeymoon
funny.
gonna be at in
God
Africa.
damn.
Y'all funny.
Wait, hold up. What you said? Chrisean
I
not
said
going.
his.
That's her
He gonna.
husband, and she loves that man, and he
I
loves
ain't
her.
even entertain it.
You said what?
Are they
Well,
reading the
Miss
T
comments?
Fox
Harrison.
said Jada
Miss
doing photo
Harrison.
shoots.
Let me tell you
That was
something.
an old photo shoot when
She
she
gonna
got her
stand.
hair
Oh,
done.
was it?
Chrisean gonna stand on business while he locked up, but when he get home, she gonna fall back in because it's gonna be hard because he not gonna let her go.
I have everything set up to let them
He
It
ain't
go.
gonna
shouldn't
have a
be his
choice.
choice, but I think they're gonna be back together too.
Yeah, he not gonna make it easy for her. She ain't gonna be able to move on.
That's all I'm saying.
She can move on if she want to.
He not gonna he
He
not
shouldn't
gonna
be able to
allow
call
her
those
to.
shots. He
He
shouldn't
not
have
gonna.
that type of control.
It's
If
She gonna
it's
want
somebody
to see
really want to
his. She
go,
gonna
they can
want him to
go.
see
But
his
she's not gonna
son.
want to.
She gonna want him. She want
saying.
him to see his son.
You know that saying they go when they be like,
Chill out,
"Oh, I'm
Natasha
weighing you down,
and
baby. I'm weighing
Nicole.
you
Both of
down."
y'all.
That's what it's gonna be.
She
Who
gonna want
bad
him to
built like
see
a
that
TV?
baby. And she gonna want him to see that baby. If
Don't
he
talk
gonna be
about me
seeing
till
his
I get
other
off.
kids, he
Yes,
gotta
he's
go see
going to
baby
leave her
Jesus, the $1
alone.
billion baby. You know he gotta see the $1 billion baby.
Well,
So
let me.
She ain't gotta be with him for him to see the baby. I
No, he
mean,
he
you
just gonna
did,
know.
make
but
it hard
he
for
kept
her.
him.
She
He
ain't gonna
about
be
to
able to
come out
resist
looking
him in
thicker than a
person.
damn snicker. Y'all think she ain't about to rap? And listen,
Y'all,
She can get her son, but she ain't got to deal with him.
Let me tell y'all what Rika did. Rika sent me all this stuff that the people talking about them. So my dumb ass go over there and I'm wrestling the people. The people told me my children look like horses and they look just like me.
God damn. I know they ain't do that, Jazz. Jazz.
That's sad.
That's
Is
crazy.
that why you were saying what you were saying on your live?
Yeah, that's why I told my kids, get out the camera. They already say y'all look like horses.
Jazz, I always thought you be joking.
The baby said, who said
Jazz,
that?
I ain't know somebody really said that. I just thought she was joking with the kids.
No, fucking with Rika. I went over there and was tussling with them people in the comments, and they said they're trying to look like a horse, and they look just like you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chaz. I didn't mean to laugh. That's fucked up.
Well, we know damn well them baby
people are crazy.
Everybody thinking about them haters.
Right.
They was trying to come for
That
the
was
baby.
crazy.
They said you look like a horse.
No, you don't.
Baby, you look
I
like
seen I seen a little bit.
Don't listen to your mama.
of it.
Ain't nobody say that. Don't listen to your
did.
mama.
And they said,
ain't say that.
And they said you don't even know who your daddy is.
They ain't say that. Don't listen to your crazy mama.
Go look on Live Bite. They said you don't even know who your baby daddy is. I said, and I do.
Right. Right.
Your daddy used to be in cell too.
You so rude.
Jazz is not right.
You is so rude.
Jazz, don't do that man like that, Jazz. Jazz, don't tell them kids that man business.
Got to cut up.
Jazz, don't tell them kids that man business.
Leave them babies alone.
Jazz ain't right.
Jazz, what you think about Kiki, Jazz?
I've been told y'all about Kiki. I told y'all I've been side-eyeing her. Everybody was like, oh, she's such a good friend. I said, I'm side-eyeing. They say, oh, Jazz, don't say that. I said, I'm just telling y'all the truth. I got to be honest.
Yeah,
I said, I
she
got
out
to
of
be honest.
pocket.
I said,
Okay,
I'm not
Miss
saying I don't like
Prophet.
her.
Okay,
I said, but I'm definitely side-eyeing her. And you
Right.
can't tell me that's not why Zio came out. She done came back and said something. Something
Right.
had to happen. And she done came back and told Zio that's why all of a sudden Zio pop up and want to talk crap and talk about her character as a friend. Man, y'all gotta pick up what they be putting down. She came
Yeah,
back
I
and said
thought out
something.
all of them.
I just said that about Zio.
And y'all can't tell me that it's so weird that these people come out saying that the baby was in a hospital. She came back and said something because how would they get that out of anything? Common sense. You seen Rika. She put the baby in the hot chest saying happy birthday. It's the same windows that Chrisean showing. So where y'all get hospital? That means right there somebody told something. Somebody said something. She came back and she said something.
Hospital? That's why I'm like, where did they
Serena had
even get
already
that
said
from?
he got to go back and get another surgery anyway because he was too young.
Yeah, but that's like, if
Yeah,
people
they
got
talking.
common sense, that would be a thing that they would know.
I know it's just the point of her talking shit. She came back talking shit. Now all of a sudden y'all not
Wait,
following
so
each other. Something happened.
oh,
She
she
the
did?
one that started it though.
She was in the studio with Wack. That's what happened.
With Wack 100.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yep, last week, right? Y'all said?
Yep, a week ago. Yep.
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying.
Nasty work.
I don't
No,
see
T.
how you could
Jackson,
go lay up in a
Zio
person's
punk
house for
ass,
free and have some shit to
Zio
talk
punk
about.
ass saying that he Corey because I said he's giving Corey. That's what the fuck I said. He wanted to act like, oh, now they calling me Corey. No, I
so
said you're
he's
giving Corey. You're giving Corey
so
because
he's
you
not
call yourself trying to put
he
out
wasn't
stuff.
admitting it.
Right.
Yeah, he wasn't admitting he was being sarcastic because I
Oh.
said he was giving Corey, and that's what I said, sissy punk.
Oh.
With fans like y'all, let me
I
tell
thought
y'all
he was
something.
admitting it. I was like, shoot, I'm not surprised.
Let
That
me tell
nigga
y'all
been giving
something.
me.
The people that support him
Lesbian.
and stuff like that, if he do this to somebody who he called his
Thank you,
sister,
Erica.
when Mad Day come, what you think he gonna do to you?
Right.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Thank
He
you all
called
for
his
the
girl
cash
his
apps. I
sister,
appreciate
but
you.
you steady trying, and he was like, I didn't say anything about Chrisean. Yes, you did. You talked about her character as a friend, and she took care of you, my boy. You talk about something
Spicy, she wasn't following her.
I had a penthouse. How you had a penthouse and you was still in P.O. Box money? Boy, come on.
Right. And
Right.
then you sitting there one day acting sassy and spicy, and the next day like you just a straight hood gangster running through something.
No,
Yep, you
then he
getting
gonna
ran
say,
through.
oh, Blue beat, he stumped Marsh out, and you sat there and watched it, and you talk about something. Blue not a man. No, you not a man. If you sit there and watch him talk something, that wasn't his girl. That got to be your girl for you to sit there and watch a man stump out a woman. Come on. Like, I
That's
don't see how
nasty
people
work.
could sit here and listen to people talk like
She
this
didn't woman enough
without
for you to
calling
go
him out
in.
on his stuff, and then they still support him. How do you support some mess like that?
Right.
But when he was laying in the bed with her, guess what? You was
Exactly. She was your
leave.
woman then, huh? You just told us
Exactly.
that you was sleeping with her, but now she not your woman? That you
Exactly.
can't pay for it? You gonna watch a man stump her out? Man, come on.
Well, you saying Buddha isn't Kiki isn't following her, or you talking about Chrisean? Because Chrisean wasn't following her anyway, I don't think.
Yeah, she never did follow her.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, are you talking about Kiki isn't following her, or who? Sorry,
These
y'all,
people
go
are
ahead.
weird. Then they want to play victim. Oh my God, I didn't even say nothing. These people are attacking me. No, you did
Jazz,
say
didn't I
something.
tell you about? I
Girl, ain't
told you about
nobody
Kiki.
slow.
Remember?
I
I was
told
like,
you. You told
something.
me. I said I didn't like the way she
Well,
was
yeah.
moving. Ever
Mm-hmm.
since
We
she did
talked
that
about it. Yeah.
interview, the little stuff that she
Bless
was
you.
in that interview, I was
Bless
like,
you.
I've
I
been
ain't even hear
side
the.
eyeing her. It wasn't that I didn't like her. I
And
just
my
like
thing
something ain't
is,
about
I've
something
been
when
about it ain't
y'all,
side
right.
eyeing her.
baby,
Yep.
my thing is, when they time gonna be up? Because, baby, y'all been talking on the same
Now.
thing for the longest, baby,
Now.
and you ain't making nothing.
No
We
Time is
seeing how their
up,
year
damn
go.
it.
Now.
Real. Take y'all ass home to
She
y'all
got
minutes.
unfollowed, so it's now.
Your
I
time
can't.
is up. Your time is up. You'd have got more clout being a real person than being somebody trying to get some easy money. Cause I
That's
promised them that couple of dollars Wack giving y'all ain't enough for no California. Shit, it ain't even enough for this little
And why
country
is he
place.
Right.
bothering her? I can't wait till they get him. I'm sick of him. Why
Right.
leave her alone?
that's what I said. Like
Anybody could get them to me.
my
Don't
thing
matter
is
who it
this.
is.
My
In
thing is this.
uniform or out of uniform.
She not saying nothing. She's not saying nothing. She's not talking about y'all. She's not doing it. So what is the purpose of
Right.
doing all this? Like
Leave her
if your
alone.
time is people that's supposed to be in your life for a season, and then they got some people for a lifetime. If it's your season is up, take your L and move on. Why you
A
gotta?
reason, a
It's
season,
called
a
Mad Day.
lifetime, Jazz.
Right.
Yeah. It's giving Mad Day hoes. Mad Day hoes link
Yeah.
up. So we all mad, so y'all linking up. Like, it's weird to me. Like, I could fall out with somebody, but I'm not gonna get on here and bash y'all. What we had, it didn't last. It is what it is. When I was your
Right.
Right.
friend, you could come find me. I'm gonna keep that between us. I'm not about to sit here and exploit you and say, oh, did y'all know this? Oh, did you
Right.
know that? Or for what?
And
Y'all
it
are
seems like
weird.
they mad because she's happy. She's really happy right now. And they
It
are
sounds
so
all right
mad.
now.
What
She's
they
not
want her to
saying
be
that.
crying over him all on the internet,
Yes.
crying and
Yep.
boo
That's
boo.
exactly what they want.
Yeah, man. It's like leave her
Exactly what they want.
alone.
Not only that, y'all prayed for this, remember? Y'all say y'all had a whole cookout and prayed for this. Now that y'all got
Right.
it, y'all still mentioning her name like it's weird. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
You claim you pray for this. She moving on with her life. She getting her life together.
Right.
So why you still worried about it? Why you still got her name in your mouth? Why you still talking about her? Let her go.
I
She don't
told
need you
y'all what I
praying for
wanted to
her.
do.
She praying for
Yeah,
herself.
she never followed. She never followed
I
Buddha
want them to
or
kiss her
Tarim.
pass and go for a pass and hope somebody intercept it. And I try to delete the other word.
And I
Kiss
like that
our
weight
ass
on
and
her.
go for a
I
pass and
think
hope
sis
somebody
look
intercept
good.
it.
Yeah, it look good
She
on her.
do look good.
Yes, she
But
do.
she
That's
still
why
She
don't
she
have
look
look
no
at
good.
it kind of
stomach. Her stomach
pudging
is
in the
still
back.
flat.
And that's what I wish. I wish I could be thick like that with no stomach, baby. You wouldn't be able to tell me nothing. You can't tell
Yeah,
me
that's that
nothing
muscle
now.
memory. That's that muscle memory, baby. I'm telling you, you can get it back at any age. So they gonna be mad for a long time.
Well,
Sure is.
my muscles probably ain't never had no memory.
Yeah, mine ain't. Look, sis, mine ain't had
You
none
ain't
either.
play sports or
Mine's been gone,
exercise.
baby. Mine's turned from a full pack
I'm
to
thick,
a
but my
fupa.
stomach ain't flat like that no more. Mm-mm.
You never played sports? You never did suicides and that's what them ones
Mm-mm.
we used to do when you used to have to put our back up against the wall? Well, I played all the time. I still play with my kids,
Look,
but
my back went
Trauma.
against the wall, but it went for something else.
Right. Right.
Well, do like the mammy. Put on one of them funky fupas, whatever they call them. What them things
Man, that was
called?
awful, boy.
But the girl, did you
That
see
was
her with that
awful.
funky polyester outfit? I ain't never watched it because she know it's gonna come loose.
Man, that was awful.
Can't
Which
stand her.
outfit?
Look, I'm so proud of her. She didn't make a mistake and twerk up there.
She know where she at. She know where she at.
Mm-hmm. She
I'm
was
proud of
trying.
her because
I'm
I probably
surprised she
would have
didn't know
made
the
a
song
mistake.
really, but she is young, like young.
And you could tell she loved to entertain the crowd, and she could do it too. She gets
Yeah,
some.
she
Mm-hmm.
That's her
does.
love right there.
She's
Yeah,
gonna kill it
it's
That's
a
her
tomorrow.
passion.
passion.
Yeah.
Listen, her since she was a baby.
Y'all,
Since she was a baby,
who is Jiggy baby daddy?
Some
Um,
random person
I
that I
forgot
think
his
Sadie
name,
done been
but
with too.
I
Is
know what
Chrisean
you call him
following
was
them?
just a baby shower.
Is Chrisean following them because they're claiming that she following them?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought they say Jiggy was trying to follow Chrisean, right?
I
I
Or
don't
don't know.
was
They
know.
it
said
Blue?
They said Jiggy baby daddy is Chrisean is following him.
Oh, okay.
I don't know because I don't even know who her baby. I don't know nothing about her.
I don't
I
know who
do
that
know
is.
Jiggy baby daddy. Who is he? Cause Sadie was just
Mm-hmm.
talking about him the last time she was up. Who was that boy? When
They
she
said
went to the baby
Krishan
shop.
following who?
Jiggy baby
Jiggy
daddy.
baby daddy.
Oh, damn, what's his name?
I forgot it too, Tyrone. I'm trying to think.
Oh, so she so she want her get back. She said, all right, all y'all niggas following my ops and all that, doing all this slimy shit. All right. It was good for the goose, it's good for the gander.
Right.
but she was cool with a lot of people for real. She was cool, already cool with certain people. And she be
That damn
trying to
Chrisean, she had
kind of
94 people.
contact.
She following
Mm-hmm.
94 people now.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
she
yeah.
was cool with a lot of them people
She have
Oh
already.
yeah,
opened the
she in her
roster.
bag right now. She in her bag right
She in her
now.
bag.
Right.
That's right.
Oh, Blue was
Yep,
following
she
Jiggy.
followed
Okay.
Drake and Drake
Yeah.
following her. I was like, eh.
Is her
Oh,
and
Drake
Sexy
follow her
Red
back?
Back following each
Yeah,
other?
Drake
Of
followed
course.
Krishan. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Drake been following her though.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh,
Ooh,
Chrisean following
nice.
Will Smith.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, she just all over the place now. But you know he
I
dropped an
thought that was
album or
funny.
is dropping
She
an
followed
album.
Willie.
Yeah, he just dropped the album not too long ago. That's why
Yep.
he been doing all of these interviews. That $1 million worth of game interview with Will was a good interview.
That was a funny
She just
interview.
getting up, promoting up. Because you know, like they said in the comments, the only time listen, Blue and them start lining up is when they trying to promote something. So they trying to act like they all cool with her and all listening. Man, y'all sit
But
down.
they really not I mean, Carlissa can't act like she cool with her because that
Oh, we
don't
know
even
she
make
can't, but
sense.
that don't mean that Wayne don't cry. Try she is
Yeah,
delusional.
she's so annoying.
That woman, that is a straight up
Tyron, I
daffodil.
sent you a video.
She
All
is.
right.
She's annoying, man.
Damn daffodil.
She started following him the other day, so maybe that's why he started following Jiggy. Oh, you talking about Drake?
No,
No,
that's
it's
one
on
of
her
the first
baby
people she
dad.
started following.
Yeah.
That's right when a nothing is bothering her. And they hate it. And if she is, she ain't letting them see her sweat.
10 minutes of Brick Baby call from prison.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
8
Let's
hours
see what
ago.
Brick talking about.
I wonder if he gonna talk about
Go ahead, Pink. You wonder if he gonna be talking about?
talking about what's his name? Hey Selena, girl, thank you
Loosen
for
them.
coming
Yeah,
in.
Loose Cannon.
Loosen them. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Luce,
quite
because
sure
Luce
he
was
is.
like, why ain't Brick Baby on the
Mhm.
list? Why ain't he on the
Oh, no
list?
cap.
With the dog
Oh,
man, you already know. But look, I'm not trying to sit here and set off no BS. I gotta watch how I talk to stay monetized. Look, I ain't trying to set off no BS. I'm right here down because of. I'm not even gonna say that. Let's just say this. All of this started November 2020. They let Blue Jesus out of the county jail, man. I came home to a lose-lose situation, man. You know what I mean? One of my best friends, coming up on the day of all the stuff that's happened, and I'm sitting back on my bunk, and I'm sitting there just going through stuff, and one of my best friends and my brother got into a mean incident that turned out crazy, man. And my best friend still my road dog, whether he here or gone. And I ain't even had a chance to mourn him publicly on the streets because everybody tags me with another man's business. You know what I mean? Me and Eric have nothing to do with each other. You get what I'm saying? Me and Nipsey are, it's like you guys are closing me out to where I
Yo,
can't
this nigga talks
love my
slow.
brother the right way or mourn for my brother the right way. I think the world kept had they dukes up against me from the get-go. You know what I mean? Right now, I look back at all the hate on the streets. The internet really didn't know till I opened them up. But as soon as I came home, it was everybody against me. Everybody against me. The record deals, the record labels, all my homeboys in the industry, all of them. It didn't matter who it was. They were scared to be out with me publicly unless it was YSL. They were scared for me to come around because of my name being connected to that. I had no win. So you sit back and you watch all the hate. Blind stares from a million pairs of eyes. And they screaming, put him down. Oh yeah, they running parades at the Brick Baby in jail. You know what I mean? These are all the same people. Gotta pay attention. I can't talk too much, but you gotta understand. This has nothing to do with what I'm going through right now. But deep thoughts, it's like, where did everybody start hating me? Where did you start hating Brick Baby? Because I got a whole lot of people that love me, but where did you start hating me? Because everybody got a biased opinion of the Brick after they figured out the relationship. I'm gonna let that sit there because I don't want to, you know what I mean? Even to the point to where the people that still represent the Marathon Foundation and the All Money In Foundation, you know what I mean? They resent the Brick and they deal with people that hated Nip, and they know they did, but since he died, they've been being riders, meat eaters. You know what I mean? To the association and coming around just for the celebration.
Mind you, he's sober saying this.
Huh?
He's sober talking like this. That's right. And
And
this
now
is regular.
he's supposed to be sober, talking like this.
Yeah, supposed to be sober. So yeah, he talks slow naturally.
Yeah.
But my thing is this: why talk about it and you risking getting injured?
Right. Not
see,
only that, you risk tarnishing your defense before you get a chance to defend yourself.
But what he's trying to say was before they even started, he was already locked up when he got killed. He's just not telling y'all who it is. He's talking about Nipsey, and then he talking about Black Sam because the things that he going through, but he's not bringing his name up because that's how Wack started introducing Big U and them out there as a Nipsey annihilator.
Yeah.
How they supposed to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really was there. But that is, you know, we're not going to talk about nothing in specific over this horn. That's the piece of my boy, though. That day coming up in his heart every time. I never celebrate this day. You going to see people celebrate this day. Pay attention. You know what I mean?
I got no love for him.
Second, these people out here.
This call is from a federal prison.
That's
he in jail?
so I'm not even connected
Yeah.
to this
Girl, what,
conversation
Jazz?
to that,
What?
right?
Oh God.
Wait. Hold on, Jazz. If you ain't Jazz, you don't know about the Crip RICO in LA with Big U,
He's showing
Brick
Nipsey.
Baby?
Yeah, but I thought he said he said when I got out, so I'm thinking he out. He
I'm
don't
Oh
talking
been
about
no.
when he went did his last Jost and he
Oh yeah,
came
he's
out
talking
like
about
they did
prior.
with Nipsey. Yeah, like basically what they putting him in, he was already doing time, and then that happened with Nipsey, and then everybody started acting funny because really and truly everything did fall on Sam, and a lot of his. But then Wack got in over the internet, and he wanted Big U so bad in his spot, so he kind of like crossed over all that. And then that's when Nipsey's daughter ended up getting hold to the internet. That's why she's not on there, because Black Sam took her from her mama. You know what I'm saying? Because of where the money was gonna go, and
Black
that's what they was
Sam,
really
Black
truly
Sam
about.
didn't take her from his mama. You said that the other day.
Well,
She was
he
never
living with her.
she was never with her mother. She was with
Yeah, and
Nipsey and
he was
Laura
fighting for her
London.
to not get him back, basically.
Yeah,
But the
because
little
I
girl
mean,
been complaining and saying he doing this and that, going out to the school. I don't know who got her to do it. I don't know, but I just seen the little girl in distress a few times. I ain't really know, too much how her mama was or nothing. She was even talking about.
she was in distress with her mother as well. It was a lot of it, but Black
Yeah,
Sam wasn't doing that. They went to court and her now they have joint custody against her.
yeah.
And
He ain't want her with no custody, cause he said she just wanted the money. But I don't know. I
no,
didn't
no,
go
no,
that
it
deep with
wasn't.
him.
Yeah, it wasn't just the money. She wasn't with that child at all. Nipsey was taking care of her.
Mm-hmm.
She was a gutter rat, and
Yeah,
she was that baby wasn't with her when he was alive, and he just did what his brother told him to. He wasn't keeping
right.
her from the money because Black Sam had money before Nipsey and her and anybody.
Yeah, but I'm just saying what the daughter said. I said I didn't go too deep in it because
Yeah,
that's a
I
child,
have
and I'm
been
praying
following
for it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been following it for a
So
long time.
once
Nipsey
I
got
heard
all
what
of
he
his
had done, I was just like, nah, I ain't gonna too much get in that with that.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't get no
With their
gang
children.
stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
Black
No, it
Sam.
was on the internet. It was on the internet. They had been talking
Mm-hmm.
about it for years. Even Lauren name came in it. It was an industry thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even what you call it brought it up before he died. The man off of Black Panther. He gave his when they asked him, he gave a short and sweet, but
But if you,
highly
but if you,
respected,
but if you
you
knew,
know.
if you knew Nipsey, if you knew Nipsey, Nipsey got the game from his brother. His brother had money
Mm-hmm.
way before Nipsey was even,
Yeah.
famous and all of that, and he
No,
was
yeah.
helping
I was
his
just saying
brother,
what the daughter was
before.
complaining about. I don't
Them
that's why
people
I say
got
I don't
money.
really
They come
know.
from money.
Huh?
Them Indian looking people come from money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why I say I don't know too much about it. All I know is that the daughter, began to complain on her uncle about him being too hard on her. And, they was putting it out on the internet. I stayed out of it because it was a child. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I stayed out of it because I ain't know who the mama was because I thought he was raising her, and just left him with her brother as his wishes. But they went to digging the paperwork, and I was like, man, this family business. I'm gonna step back.
Yeah, the mama didn't have her. She got a whole bunch of other kids
Mhm.
beside her. The mama was doing all types of stuff, but we ain't talking about that right now. So
There, they begging for the title. Everybody begging for the title, but they name never get called, right? Yeah, man, you out there, you super representing this your section, this area. Y'all can have it. Y'all can
Right,
have it.
Cassandra.
I'm just trying to figure out why they name don't never get called. And the real ones don't never catch no break like you dudes that say that y'all real ones. Y'all
Right.
tack on a million different extra joints a year. Just be right there. You know
I
what I'm
see
saying?
what you
Everybody
doing.
wants the title, you know what I mean? But the name never get called, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
All
you
calls
can't
are
help
recorded.
it. That
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You just can't help it, man. You know, they start to point fingers at themselves. But it's all love, man. You know what I mean? It's the brick, not the trick. I don't even want to go down those avenues because we ain't producing no hate, man. Whoever want to support the brick while you down, man, you could go to Awful Lot of Cough Syrup and go Kill Squad mask. It'll be at Desto Dub. Go get you a Kill Squad mask.
Go get your ass out of here. We ain't doing all that.
I'm finna go buy a Kill Squad mask and you ain't inviting the fool.
We on the way soon. But
Because
you know what I mean?
he
Everybody
want
wants
no
the
jumper
title,
too.
but they
You should have stole the sweatpants at least. I went and bought a hot pair of them.
Wait a minute, when did he get locked up? Because I'm a little lost. Because he was just
baby.
on.
He was one of the first ones to get locked up.
Yeah, he got locked up when Big U got locked up on the RICO. They all got locked up the same
Oh,
21
week.
of them.
Yeah.
I was saying he was just on no jumper.
Yeah,
they
he
was
got
doing
locked
some
up
rapping
soon as he
stuff.
left the studio.
Yeah.
Soon as he left the studio, they locked him up, leaving no jumper.
Yeah. He was one of the first ones they got.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa sound like he got some sense instead of
Yeah, loose cannon, right?
loose cannon and his wife.
Loose cannon is a dumb
and his girlfriend.
Because he didn't put himself in something. I'm telling you, that boy thought he was acting for a Tyler Perry movie. He had to be with the stupidness he done. Cause
he thought he was getting one up on. He was just dumb, and he let Wack nuts, turn him in, turn him. That's what Charleston White and Wack nuts turned him inside out, and he just stupid. And I listened today. Tyron, I listened to our girl today, and they ain't paid no lawyer no 50,000. What you call it? Crazy and crazier. They have he has a court appointed lawyer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who got a court appointed lawyer?
Brick baby. I mean,
Loose cannon. Talking about she spent 50,000. It was a
we
lie. Yes,
Yeah,
that
we
was
was
a
just
lie.
breaking that down.
I told y'all yesterday when we was talking.
liar.
I was like, why didn't his lawyer get in contact with him? And he got a
exactly.
Yep.
And then the crazy part.
And she's supposed to have paid 50 million, right? I mean 50K, right?
Yeah.
Is that what
First
she
they-
said? She paid 50K, put
I
50K
told you.
on the
I
lawyer?
just told y'all who she was.
But she didn't. He got a court appointed.
Way.
Yeah.
Wow. That's what
she
y'all
is.
said yesterday. I remember that.
I kept saying it. I'm like, this don't sound right. Why ain't the lawyer talking to this boy?
Shit, the lawyer supposed to be told
Tyron was
before they
saying
came
it
and
too.
got him.
I was like, mm.
And I'm like, Sharice,
Yeah,
no,
y'all
you
ain't
ain't
gotta
trying
get
to act like you
content
the good wife,
off
girl.
us.
You know you gonna bust that thing open to whoever come with the next dollar to help you.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
I asked y'all, remember how long y'all think it's gonna take before she bail out on him?
I was hoping she at least wait till his court date.
Right. He might be out of luck, huh?
Definitely. I don't believe she waiting now, if you ask me.
I told y'all when she was being bent over. Y'all asked us how many days. I told y'all that day. It was a
Me
wrap.
too. I really feel like that.
Right.
I really feel like she took his call.
I really.
The way she was talking to him, let me tell you something. I'd have been on some jail calls, right? And I know BS when I see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know them calls where you want to butt a person up. You understand what I'm saying? And get out the phone with them. But one thing you don't do with a person in jail, if you ain't going to deal with them, let them go. Don't play with them people. Because you don't know what mind frame they in. You don't know who they got. But the thing about you, Lucy Coochie, you knew what you had when you got her, how you got her.
Right. But
Absolutely.
when you young first off and don't nobody want them, you'll fall for anything. Don't nobody want loose coochie. Don't nobody want loose coochie at all.
They don't. Except the first one that he beat the heck out of for no reason at all. Gobble Wack and laid up with China and you couldn't tell him nothing.
Yeah.
The way you whooped that woman. You know what I'm saying? How many marriages you had since her? But you still got to go get stuff from her. It's crazy.
Well, that's why he gonna rot.
That's right.
Right in there where he at.
And they ain't got no money. They ain't got no money. Wack done took over all that stuff. He is dumb.
And you know it, Auntie Marty, because look, when they was talking about the stuff that they was producing together, what was it about? What he kept saying? I got it in my name, in my LLC. Boy, you got everybody stuff in your LLC. And they
My
get ready to take that
LLC.
from you. See, my man's LLC. What he got, an LLC or LL something?
Of everything. I mean, whoever deal with Wack is just a Wackanisha too, because
Mm-hmm.
that man don't do nothing but lie. He just trying to get money off of anybody. He broke.
Auntie
He
Marty, what
broke.
made me laugh so hard when you say whack a nuts? Because, and Mister, you could agree with me on this, because you are a visual like me. I really seen the whack of nuts.
The
Yes,
whack of nuts.
right on his forehead.
Mhm.
And that's why I laughed so hard.
Mhm.
Because I'm not thinking about the crazy, the nuts like you're nuts. I'm
Oh my
thinking about a
God.
real pair of nuts sitting there.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
God damn.
He is. I mean, he just anybody that deal with him
What, baby?
is crazy.
Yeah, I tell him, baby.
Anybody
God
that
damn.
deal with him. If you don't do the research on Wack and you sit and deal with him and think he gonna give you a come up, Blue, that's gonna be his karma right there. I'm telling y'all.
That's his
It's
karma right
already a
now.
karma.
Yep.
That's why I waited before I finished dogging them out, because and then Auntie Marty, hold up a minute. Let's rewind this back, because I had to go on mute. You told me to chill out for a week. You was going to put me in a corner. I did that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And it just so happened at the time where he did what he did, so I started thinking kind of positive, you know?
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
it's really your fault, Auntie, because,
I'll take it. I'll take that.
okay, because I listened
I'll
to
take
you and I
that.
try to give him the benefit.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Mhm.
but I'm back, baby.
I don't well
I'm
now
back,
I'm
Auntie.
telling you now I don't give no one the benefit of the doubt. I'm sorry. I have to be like that because look at how many times they done burnt this child.
Right.
Mhm.
Nobody gets the benefit of the doubt with me.
And they don't
No
have no
one.
I wish she started being
accountability.
like that. I wish she started saying it like that too. Don't give them
No
people,
one.
don't be so nice that you're being gullible to them people.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And see, I'm a people's person, y'all. So but I'm gonna tell y'all something. Tyron and Pink, and I'm gonna let me tell y'all. Let me tell everybody was on the platform last night on here, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Let me tell y'all something. On the platform, we was talking, and we was talking about how we could feel this person, and we was just thanking
Mhm.
God for the gifts. I went to sleep, and God showed me something last night, y'all. I was inside a prison, and I don't know where it's at, because it's not a Louisiana prison. But it was like I was in bondage, and I was in sick, and I was trying to get my medicine. And so I woke up, and I prayed, and I asked God, where did that dream come from? And just know that everybody that come up here and cheese and smile ain't for you. When he showed me what he showed me, I woke up with my stomach feeling sick, because I said, did I say too much? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But it's crazy. It was wild. And I can't believe, I just can't believe it, bro, because I should have known from the questions that were being asked. And I thank God that what happened to end the live. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, it was
Really?
crazy. That re re.
Ain't ever called, man. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody say that in the face,
He
man.
just turned the thing back on.
You know what I mean? Why don't you trade places with me since you the face, man? You know what I mean? It's the brick, man. You know what I mean? It's only one of me.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? And I'm gonna keep it authentic. That ain't put me down, man. You know what I mean? But it's neither here nor there. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype at all. What they put a nigga on the TV for, what they doing all
Right.
that for, is all a bigger blessing up behind it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hear my family in the background. I ain't gonna take up too much time, man. They only giving me 10 minutes at a time, man. But look, you know what I mean, this what we in it for, wifey, kids. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see the demonstrations I've been putting down with these kids, man. The whole world know I love my kids. Every every pod and every podcaster in America know Brick Baby and his babies. You know what I mean? And that's the real. That's what.
Nah. Don't try to use the kids to clean up your image and change the narrative and all that. You was running around just as ignorant as these old niggas. The Wack 100s, the Big U's, and the rest of these niggas. We don't want to hear that, nigga. Nah, you was big, rolling 60 gangster crip and all that. Nah.
Hold on, Tyron. I put my fist up. Let brother Malcolm Bryce baby talk.
Really count at the end of the day. So no matter what happened with me, as long as I get that message across, you know what I'm saying, as a black working man, taxpaying citizen.
Nah, you ain't gonna hit me with the black man, hotep
That
and shit.
man
Nah.
He paid taxes.
Nah,
every time
you
he
ain't
went
gonna
to
try to
the
hit me
store.
with this conscious lingo and all that. Nah, I don't want to hear nothing about that. Nah. You was running around these streets like a savage. You got caught with the chopper and all that, nigga. Stand on it, nigga. Stand on
just because he liked guns doesn't mean he was using them. Can you prove that?
This nigga woke up every morning eating his gangster Crip Cheerios, goddamn it, and was talking real tough in these YouTube streets. Nah, nigga, stand on that. Stand on that.
They can't stand on it when that time comes. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I do have to stop giving certain people the benefit of the doubt. Cause guess what? I don't. Yeah,
Okay,
I used to say I don't wish my worst enemy prison time, right? But I can't stand Wack, and it don't matter to me what uniform get him, the street uniform or the regular uniform. He just needs to be stopped. And even if that's just somewhat, just taking his face and taping it up with some cement and wrapping the duct tape around it just so he could be quiet, so he could think, I'll be okay with that.
Hey, yo, I don't wish. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I want to just take a grenade and put some tape. You know that tape that you can't come up. That gorilla glue, the gorilla glue that lady had on her hair that wouldn't come off.
Gotta go away to California to get it taken off by a good overseas doctor.
Cause I'm a take me a string like I'm pulling out a tooth. And I'm gonna get 5 from a 5-mile radius, and I'm gonna.
Hey yo, ladies, Pink just started a group chat for the ladies that's always on the panel every day with us. The group chat is so we all could be on the same page. If you come across any video or news article on the things that we're already talking about every day, then you can throw it inside the group chat.
Okay.
All right.
It's a married couple getting together, putting us in the group chat. I
look, you starting already.
The marriage couple.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, they putting us in
together. You see how y'all
so
be
nice.
You heard me, Auntie Marty?
How do we get to it, guys?
It's on Instagram DMs.
Right.
Okay,
are we gonna be clipping coupons from Davis Bridal and stuff together?
Coupons. Yeah, let's finish up this call so we can play some.
We're gonna do recipes and stuff together.
Oh, I got it.
I want to talk about
I have
this
no fight.
like a dog.
You know what I mean? My destiny was already made when I got here, man. I'm just living my life. You know what I mean? It's the brick.
It's the brick.
Living this life like it's gold.
Name Ivory. You gotta be a
brick.
psycho.
Oh, whoa. Get your ass on the phone. Oh, yeah.
What done happened? I'm on the phone.
Oh, your phone was ringing pink?
No, not mine. My baby was asking me what's going on.
Look at this indictment and you look at the stuff that Big U's being charged with. It's like With Loose, you definitely have more reason to be worried because he's directly
Was the
looped
call over?
into the gnarlier thing.
Huh?
Was the call over?
Yeah, that call was over.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
okay.
only 7 minutes. It was only a 7-minute video. Munchie B says Loose Cannon wanted to be Crip so bad he got himself arrested. God damn.
I told y'all.
Nasty
He was
work.
faking the funk, y'all. He was faking the funk.
Yo, who is this black nigga always sitting behind Adam 22 and Lush? Like, it just like make my skin crawl. Like, it's giving me slavery vibes. Like, why? Like, why is you just sitting there like that? Y'all niggas ain't gonna put me in the back like they did Rosa Parks on the back of the bus, goddammit. Y'all giving me a seat at the motherfucking table or I'm not here. Y'all not gonna stick the only nigga in the room in the goddamn corner. Like, no, nigga, I'm not eating out of a dog bowl. I want a goddamn glass plate. I want a glass champagne glass. I want some good silverware like y'all niggas. The hell?
That's the Belver did. Remember the one I told you the other day? He was sitting behind Adam and seemed like he dropped his head.
Yeah.
And the only time he raised it up when Adam said something.
I be
That's
seeing
them
it.
gophers. They go for whatever Adam sent them for.
But that's what Adam do. He not hiring nobody that don't have house nigga energy. If you ain't giving house nigga energy, if you not giving Oreo cookie energy, he ain't fucking with you. You too real for him.
Things that Big U's being charged with. Brick shit, they arrested him at the same time. They put him on that whiteboard. But as far as what we know right now, he wasn't involved with any of the crazier shit. His shit is more of a straight up and down like guns and narcotics case, which realistically any of us over the past couple of years probably kind of could have guessed that was coming down the pipeline after his house got raided.
Hey, Los wanted to prove to the world that he was a rolling 60 Crip so bad that he told on himself everywhere he went.
That shit
And
crazy.
now he's in jail and he's still calling everybody.
That's
I
the
wouldn't be
wildest
calling
part
none
to
of
me.
y'all.
So what y'all think about that? Like, y'all know them, they in the feds, they facing this indictment and they're still calling
They
in.
for it, nigga.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're still calling in. So if Brick, I just heard Brick call in today.
Once just to clarify that he didn't get
But
stabbed.
that was real short. That was like 3 minutes. Where I feel like
Oh,
Luce has done a lot. He's talking to damn homie. He's talking to like.
How would you say?
Tyrone, you wrong for talking about my boy with the birthmark. I thought you was talking about
Oh, you
do him like that. That's the one who, man, that's the one that been trying to catch Wack. And it's the closest he can get
You
to
talking
Wack
about the
Adam.
nigga with the
Sunglass
guy?
in the back. Yeah, he got a birthmark.
Yeah.
in his
He
face
giving
and
me
he keep the
house nigga
glass.
vibes. I mean, he
He
might
be-
be a real nigga, but right now, sitting behind these two white boys with your head down, looking passive aggressive, with your dick tucked between your legs, nigga. Like it's giving me real house nigga vibes. I don't like it.
This the nigga that Wack been running for a very long time. This is the one that was on the interview with the other guy I told you
Yeah.
about with Cannon Brother.
Yeah, I don't like it.
He
I don't like it though. Like this don't no. This don't. Now he
I
might
think
be
he
a
be
real
high.
nigga on
He
his
high.
YouTube channel. He might be a real nigga on his YouTube channel. But right here, he look like a house nigga. You sitting in between two white boys with your head down and you talking to lease. Like, no, I don't like it. No, I give a fuck about how I look on camera. I care about how I'm perceived on camera. Like before y'all niggas said action, I'm looking at the setup and I'm like, hey, yo, Adam, I don't think I want to sit here, bro. How about Lush sit here and I sit where Lush at? How about like, no, I'm giving suggestions before y'all niggas hit record because I give a fuck about my appearance on camera. You're not gonna stick me between two white boys and say action. No, that's not what we doing.
Tyrone, let me tell you what Adam thinking. Do you remember on that 50 Cent movie when Terrence Howard say, I think I'm right, but I could be wrong. But even though I could be wrong, I could be right.
Yeah.
Nigga don't sit behind me. That's what Adam thinking about right now. Because this boy really wants them. I'm telling you, that's what Adam thinking about. That's why Adam cocked to the side. He's trying to make sure his parenthea catch that hand when it go up. And
Nah, but
by
I
him
know.
leaning on that couch, he shitting bricks. Now he don't have his own talk show.
See, but this is how Adam keep on growing, right? Adam, what he do is Adam attach himself to smaller YouTubers,
culture vultures,
that got a decent platform. Right now, you don't have as many subscribers as Adam, but if you got fucking 10,000 subscribers and
He
you
trying
got
to
a
take
few
'em.
and you got a few hundred people that show up for you every day, like, and they a cult following, they support you, then Adam went in on that. So what he'll do is he'll bring you on his platform, give you some shine, right? Because he know all of your subscribers is going to sub to his channel. So now when he interview you, he just gained another 20,000 subscribers because all of your subscribers is going to him and sub up. And that's how he keep growing.
Right.
So he know what he doing. He don't be giving a fuck about these black niggas he interviewing. A lot of these niggas is YouTubers that got less subscribers than me or maybe a little more than me, right? Like he a nigga that'll see one of my videos and like what I'm doing, and then try to get me over there. Hey, yo, I pay you X amount of dollars to book you next week. But in order for me to do the interview and pay you, you got to promote the interview on all of your social media platforms for the next week. So now, so now my little, so now my 12,000 subs, they seeing Adam 22 posts all week. What you think they gonna go do? What you think y'all gonna do?
Subscribe.
Y'all gonna go and follow Adam on Instagram, on YouTube, on TikTok, because you know I'm about to interview with this nigga next week. All of y'all gonna go and sub to all his social media channels. That's what he do. Culture vulture shit.
Yeah, culture vulture. But the one in the back with the birthmark, that's the one that was sitting in with the one. Remember I told you when it when his stuff first started, and his brother tried to talk him out of dealing with Wack and getting in the middle of this stuff, right? Telling him that he was lying, that he know that they played such and such. He basically gave their background and what they used to do, and how he never had been out of Vegas and the part of Vegas they was in and stuff like that. He was there, but he wanted Wack so bad. he was the co-host sitting in with him. But I'm telling you what Adam thinking. I hope this boy don't stop this shit. I'm telling you. That's why both of them not sitting straight. Look how they look like it's a Y. It's like a Y between them. Because they don't know he might take their heads and bump them together. Like this dude got serious issues. He couldn't be sitting behind me, Tyrone. He couldn't. He couldn't sit behind me at all.
Hey, yo, Adam give me devil worshiping, satanic, ritualistic vibes.
Like he sell his soul.
Yeah, like he give me.
Yes, he does.
He give me like he wanna handcuff niggas in the basement and torture these niggas sexually for his own gratification.
He probably do though. He probably
like real rap.
that.
Like that's the type of vibe he give me. Like he like that SMN shit. Like he want to be tortured. You heard? Like,
but that's what they do. I mean, that's what him and him and his wife is into.
He want a big black muscle bound nigga to smash his wife while he got a nigga playing in his ass type shit, right?
That's what he like.
Facts.
Yeah, you calling it
that's the vibe he give me. That's the vibe he give me. He want to see a black cock smash his wife while somebody playing in his ass.
He already did that.
Yep. Nasty work.
He got that birthmark.
Nasty
Man, that boy that is funny. Man, he cannot stand. He can't stand Adam. But look what T Fox said. T Fox say Lucha Coochie Cannon wife purchased Mercedes Benz for her mother. Okay, well that's where the 50,000 went.
God damn.
He thought he was talking to a lawyer. He was talking to the dealership getting his social security number up.
Man, Loose Cannon and his wife probably don't even have 50,000
Nicole,
in his stash.
I thought it was a birthmark.
Right? Like Loose Cannon and his wife probably don't even have 50,000 in the bank. Right. Now y'all niggas is making good money on YouTube. I can't lie. Like I'm not a hater.
Yeah.
Their YouTube channel is doing numbers. They living comfortable, right? Like they is good. They live in a gated community. Life is great. But I'm quite sure they're blowing the money as fast as they're making it because neither one of them have self-discipline.
Right.
Right.
And
They can't. They don't have self-discipline with their goddamn mouth. You know they don't have self-discipline with money.
That's right. That's why they don't have no control.
Right. They don't have no self-discipline. So you know they spend money wildly. And they probably living check for check. Every time that Instagram check come, they need it. Right? Like like real shit. Like it's good money, but it's going to bills and crawling out of fucking credit card debt, probably.
Nicole, in the comments, what you think Wack feeling like sitting in front of Munchie B? What you think I want your opinion, Nicole. What you think about Munchie B sitting behind them two? Knowing how he feel about them and let them know every chance he get. What you think he thinking, Nicole? Put it in the comments, please. Boy, I tell you.
Munchie B looking crazy sitting back there. Munchie B, like this shit got to stop, Munchie B. I'm quite sure you watched one of these clips and you realized how goofy you look sitting behind two white boys looking at the fucking floor. Like that don't look cool. It's giving me real submissive house nigga vibes. I don't like
I know he was blind in both eyes.
I don't like
I thought
it.
he was just blind in one. I thought he was blind from birth. I thought that birth mark was from him because he always.
You can't put me in a room with these niggas. You put me in a room with these niggas in this camera shot. I'm the energy. I'm going to make sure I'm the energy. I'm stepping all over this white boy shit. You heard, nigga? I'm the energy.
Even the way he got his arms folded, it just looked weird.
Yeah, like I don't like it. It looked real submissive to me. I don't like it, nigga.
It looked
Poke
real
your
submissive.
chest out, nigga. Poke your chest out. Squeeze your nuts and put some bass in your voice, nigga.
Tyron, stop it on my boy.
Oh shit, he blind?
Man.
Oh shit, I ain't know that. God damn. God bless him. God bless him. Damn, I ain't know.
You
Damn, now it makes sense.
Spoon.
Now it makes sense. He don't see how he look. My bad. My bad. My bad. I take that back.
That's why they sitting up there like how Terrence Howard told them in with 50 Cent. Even though I think I'm wrong.
All right, I'll take that back.
Be right. That's why
I ain't know this nigga was blind.
Stand them. He probably scared that he made Munchie be so crazy. He might have two little razor blades just to spit him in the eye.
Why you ain't tell me this nigga was blind? I'm going
I didn't know
all
he
over
was blind either.
All right, I'll take it back. Now I understand. He don't see the optics. No, he don't see the optics. He don't see this. All right, my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, because I'm like, why his arms folded like that?
I can't be like, hey, listen, I'm just a nigga with too much pride. I got too much. I care about how I'm being perceived.
And
like,
your brother's being perceived.
Like I care about that. Like you just not gonna put me anywhere in front of a camera on a big platform, and I'm supposed
and just put me anywhere.
And I'm supposed to just yes sir my way through this. No, I'm telling you, all eyes is going to be on me. I'm telling you, I'm going to lead the conversation. I'm going to be the energy in a room. I'm telling you, all of these comments is going to be about me. You heard? I'm going to this.
I pray that Munchie B didn't say nothing on this interview because they probably come pick him up for a whole nother indictment because he don't care what he say. And Munchie B be all over the place. So I have to rewind and say, what is he talking about now? He talking about 7 different things at one time, and he be serious too. He love his babe, what's the name of that Red Bull you drink up in the green can that you take to work? Cause something, y'all, it's the green, it's the Red Bull in the lime green, like the color behind my name on the K in the silver can. He keeps a big one of them with a straw, but I'm telling you, Munchie B is crazy as hell, man. And he don't need to say nothing. He just need to
Oh, you might be talking about a monster. You might be talking about a monster energy drink.
Is a Monster Bay or is it a Red Bull?
It's a Red Bull.
Yeah, it's a Red Bull.
Oh, all right.
Man,
Yeah,
what
I
a
know the
can is, baby?
Monster is green.
Yes, this one here is all green, and the writing is in silver because the can is in
Oh,
silver.
that must be a different flavor of Red Bull.
It
That
is.
must
It's
be
a
one of
good
their new
flavor.
flavors. Yeah, I
Yeah,
never
see,
seen that one.
just to say the green edition. That's what my husband
All right.
drinks.
Yeah, I never seen that one. That's some new shit.
Yeah, and we know when he drink it after 12 because he come here can on and I got the mute. But if he drink it before then we good. But yeah.
I ain't know Munchie B was blind. I take that back, brother. I
I
apologize.
didn't either. I had no idea.
I thought it was just in
Whatever.
one of his eyes because I thought it was a birthmark. And then Nicole just let me know, no, look, y'all, he blind. I ain't know he was blind in both eyes
My
because the way
bad.
he talk, let me tell you something, the way he talk, he's lethal. He's very lethal in his words. And he really hate Wack. And let me tell you something, he will go blow for blow with Wack blind and win. I promise you. That's why they sitting apart.
I ain't
They
gonna
don't know if
front.
this man gonna
You
choke
gotta
them or
be
not.
gangster. You gotta be
That's
one
what I'm
hell of a
saying.
gangster to be blind and talking shit. Like you
Yes,
got to be
and be
tough as
with
hell.
it. He be
Right.
on it.
For real.
And it's
Now
like
that's real rap.
and that's how
That's
I know that
dangerous.
when you blind, your senses go somewhere else.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
his senses, he be on them. And I'm telling you, he been a fool around and grab both of them around their neck.
Right.
So I hope
He's
he
pulling
ain't
up on
answered no questions.
anything. Just
Party
having,
line loose, huh?
I hope he's
Look.
already spoken to a lawyer and that the lawyer has basically told him, hey, it's cool. You can say whatever you want on these podcasts, which I don't really think that a lawyer would have said that to him.
He didn't speak to nobody.
Personally, I think that he's saying too much. He's doing a little too much because, I mean, man, like your lawyer is just going to tell you to be quiet. They're definitely not going to tell you like, hey, go talk to as many different podcasts as possible before you even get out.
Is
Fuck
that content for y'all?
Fuck the lawyer telling you to be quiet. The phone gonna tell you the phone's just recorded.
Yeah,
If you
Right.
don't know by now, niggas still thinking.
Right, my nigga. You are a career criminal.
Mhm.
Why do a lawyer have to tell you to
Mhm.
shut up? You are a career criminal. Why do a lawyer have to tell you to shut up? That
Look at
should
Munchie B.
nigga, that should be second nature. Like that's like nigga, subconsciously, you don't even have to think about it. You know to give them white boys your ID and tell them niggas to get the fuck out your face. Ain't nothing
Right.
to talk about. You know who I am? That's all you need. Go and do
That's
your
it.
job. Write the police report and get me to court, nigga.
Just like you just wrote that report to get out of jail.
Right.
Yesterday.
Nigga,
And
my
while he
only
talking,
job,
Munchie B got his hand on his chin, like say something, Nick. Say the wrong thing, but bust your head with this motherfucking
my
microphone.
only job when I'm in police contact, when I have contact with police, my only job is to give them my ID to prove I am who I say I am. After that, there's nothing else for me to talk about, nigga.
Yeah.
Do your job. Hurry up and get me to goddamn Rikers Island. Them niggas about to go to commissary tomorrow. I need to be on the cell block. I need my noodles. I need my soap, nigga. I need my shower slippers. I know I ain't getting out no time soon.
Right. And I
Nigga,
ain't the fool
don't
myself
ask me
either.
no questions. Hurry up
Right.
and get me to Rikers Island, nigga.
Right. Give me somewhere where I can go walk around with. I
Right.
don't want to be locked down.
Right. God damn.
Look what Nicole said. Nicole, he said, I know Nicole. I told him you the one told me. I thought it was just one eye. Nicole said, yeah, they ass nervous because although he's blind, he still carried that thing on him. You see when they was talking, he put his hand on his chin like this is a.
I ain't know he was blind.
He
My
lethal,
bad.
baby. He lethal. He lethal. He lethal, man.
And there's a lot of niggas that in caught cases in jail in the county, whether in prison, from talking about shit too much, and they use these damn calls in your case. Like
This
people
is
act like that
global
shit
tell.
can't
You
happen.
were receiving a call from an inmate in California. You're on a recorded line.
You familiar with the process, huh, bro?
Yeah. Come on, bro.
Doing it mid-central.
I got a library, so much money on the homies' books. You feel me? Like
So
shit.
as the owner of the platform,
This is why Lush said, I got a library of how much money I put on niggas' books. You are being extorted, my friend. It's called friendly extortion. A nigga will act like they your friend as long as you're sending that money.
As long as you
And as
joking
soon
them.
right, and the moment you stop, your head gonna be cracked open to the other white meat.
All right. And please don't fall in there with him, because that's gonna be his beef with you throughout.
Right, nigga. You stopped sending that money, nigga, when you was out there doing good. Oh, you stopped sending that money.
All right.
Is that content for you? Like if Brick call in right now, nigga, I'm in here going up, I'm woo wop. Are you gonna let that play, or you gonna be like, cut it out type shit?
Especially given the situation that we're in right now. If he started to say stuff that was a little over the line, which I didn't actually see the clip of him talking in the news, but I was looking at the comments and it said that he said, we don't get stabbed. We're the ones doing shit to people, which does not seem like a wise thing.
Right. Why would you say that? You are on a gang-related RICO. Why would you sit on a recorded phone call on YouTube and say we? My nigga, you talking about we don't get stabbed, we do the stabbing. Like, why?
My husband say, because he ratting his ass out too. That's
They're
why
the dumbest criminals ever. They're the dumbest criminals we've ever seen.
No, they inside. They dry snitching.
Yeah.
Dry snitching, mama.
This
they
is
know
crazy.
the recorded, and they know they will go back and get them.
Yeah, that's their way of letting the government know I got information and I'm willing to talk.
Right.
Oh, got you.
That's a way of letting the government know I got information and I'm willing to talk. That's all they doing. They ain't talking to us, even though they know this shit going to YouTube, but they know the government is watching. Right.
They
know
they
they talk.
They don't trust nobody on the outside to say, hey, tell DA such and such to come and talk to me.
Nope.
So because they could talk on the broadcast, they know they watching them. They telling them straight up themselves. We, us.
Right.
They know a RICO is with a we and a us. It's never I.
Right.
It's always us or we.
Right. Goddamn, Kiki know the goddamn law. Goddamn it, Kiki ass is gangster. Goddamn it,
and was taught it from my uncle, and they had to go join them.
I learned the law because them goddamn white folks kept locking my black ass up. That's how I learned the goddamn law. I spent years in a law library. I said, know what? I got to learn this. Ain't no way in hell they keep giving me goddamn years in the penitentiary and I don't know these goddamn laws. Ain't no way in hell. You heard?
Because they kept locking my people up. So I went to school. I told you I graduated, and what it was 4 days later, baby, we got caught up. 4 days. 4 days later, I caught a charge. It wasn't mine, but I was naive. You know what I'm saying? Because it was my family. You know what I'm saying? I thought they was going to take it. I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think I would have told them, yeah, I knew who it was for, even though they asked me first. They asked me first because they knew I was going to say I didn't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I thought that this person had credibility, this family. This ain't no cousins, this siblings. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if your siblings ain't gonna take their lick, that's why I keep telling y'all, ain't nobody else gonna take it either.
Right. The shit. That's right. God damn. Your sibling won't take their leg.
Right. Threw it straight in my lap. And I asked him, what you want me to do with this? Because you wasn't even supposed to be down here for this. We supposed to be down here for
See, that's the same sibling. That's the same sibling that won't tell mama they the one that broke mama brand new colored TV and everybody get their ass whooped. Everybody get their ass whooped.
Sure do. Sure do. That's him. That's the same one that's taking all these women money out here. Same one. Yep. And mouth slicker than all. I didn't figure out who he was until after I changed my life around. I started reading Proverbs, and I said, Lord, is you telling me this my brother? Because everything that I was reading was him.
Right.
But I did forgive him. I do love him. I just stay back from him. And I pray every time he come. So he can't come with nothing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love him. I do. I love him with all my heart. But you know, it is what it is. And we not fall. We don't deal with each other because of what happened. Because I been forgave him. You understand what I'm saying? It's just that when you with a person that you know haven't changed, instead of doing the same thing over, and it's been 20 years ago in my life, and I don't even discuss this, I don't let this come around me or my family, then I'm not gonna let you jeopardize my family with this nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So when you come here like a brother, not like you coming here to like no dealer. You know what I'm saying? Like no big timer, like no none of that. You come here like a family person. So basically, he come here to use the bathroom, put his perm in, and leave. So hey,
God damn, what's his name? A pimp called Slickback?
yep. No,
Should he
my
put the
uncle
perm in and all that?
You
my
said
uncle,
perm?
I be messing with him. I be putting his waves in. I put his S
Oh,
curl in, and when I take
oh,
it's the S curl. And
oh yeah, the
so
Oh, you
S
do it.
curl kit. All
and
Well,
right.
so
that's
what I
still a
do is
perm.
I put the finger waves in while they wet, right? And then I put the do rag in it. And then you know how a fresh S curl is. You keep it so long it'll be straight like a perm, right? But once I do the finger waves in it and it dry, once he comb them out, once he get the haircut, it's gonna lay down like it's waves. So yeah.
Nice.
But my uncle call him pimp skunk. No, rem skunk. Rem skunk. Yeah.
To say I wasn't around for him saying that, but I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess when it's a live phone call, it's kind of different. I don't know. I just saw somebody in the comments suggesting he might have said
stop
that.
this cap. I gotta call cap. It's
What?
you gonna for sure use it as content.
Well,
the reason I say that because wasn't I just seen the clip of what was that loose girl or something called you
What'd
and
she say?
she was telling you she was gonna call you every time he called and all that.
Yeah. She was saying that.
He said
Adam said, I don't give a fuck, cuz content. I'm going up. Hey, she seemed a little happy, like she getting her moment.
I know what you said.
She got her
Yeah,
channel
it's like-
back. She like, give me my phone back. Nah, for real. She's excited.
That nigga said, didn't she seem happy? She got her phone back.
And you know what? Adam kind of act like he really do. Do you think, to me, Adam kind of act like he really do like Brick Baby? Because he
Right.
been taking up for Brick Baby an awful lot.
He
So
do.
do you
That's
take
his
a liking in
employee.
him?
Well, I don't know if he took a. Well, I don't believe no.
Maybe they had a menage a trois together.
Listen, I don't
I knew you
believe.
was gonna say that,
I
Tad.
don't believe no racist white man like no goddamn nigga. They only
Right.
tolerate the niggas that help them make money.
My
That's
husband
what I
said the same
believe.
thing. The
But
same thing you saying, my husband saying the same.
right,
He
but
hell no, he don't like him.
hell yeah, right.
He like what he
But
can do for him.
but outside of making money, Adam 22 know Brick Baby is an employee to him, and his actions might fall back on him. So publicly, he want to paint Brick Baby in a good light. Publicly, he don't want to say too much wrong shit about Brick Baby, because if Brick Baby telling, then Brick Baby could be like, well, yeah, I was committing crimes. Yup, up at No Jumper at work. Adam know I was bringing a gun to work every goddamn day. Shit, I went up
And you
there,
know the
did my
feds.
job, I got paid, and I left out of there with my gun every day to sell crack and shoot a couple niggas.
And you
Adam
know the
know what I
feds
was
go
doing.
by he say, she say.
Right. So Adam have to
sorry,
paint
Winter
Brick Baby
Storm.
in a good light. He
Yeah.
have to defend Brick Baby because
Right.
Brick Baby was employed by this nigga. Right.
Right.
So yeah, he don't want to get caught up. And
Right.
he don't want to piss Brick Baby off, and he don't want the feds fucking with him. So
Right.
Adam, he's walking a tightrope right now when it comes to Brick Baby. Because Brick Baby could implicate Adam in a bunch of shit if he wants
Yes.
to. He could say
Feds go
Adam
by
knew
he say, she say.
exactly. So now, if Brick Baby been snitching for the past 2 years, like rumor has it, then that mean the feds is looking at Brick Baby like a reliable source by now, right? So if Brick Baby tell them feds, Adam 22 knew about every crime I committed, even since I've been working for him, even before I committed the crimes.
He gonna have every count.
He gonna have every fucking count.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't think about that. I was just like, damn, he pretty loyal to Brick Baby.
Hell yeah, he's kissing Brick Baby ass right now.
Yeah, because he don't want
can
something to
fuck
come
his
out.
world up. Right. Brick Baby can destroy his world right now with lies.
And I didn't
Mm-hmm.
think about that. I'm thinking on the lines of Chaz. Maybe, you know, they had some extra
It's
going on.
probably both, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, two things can be true.
Yeah.
Right?
But that's definitely what Tyron's saying. From the street side, it's true because one thing about the feds, I could just put
Right.
your name in it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Or
all you gotta do is put a
that's
nigga
it.
name in it.
And please
And
don't let us be at the same. Please, if I put your name in it, don't let me be able to provide a date and a time.
right. And it also, if if he lie on Adam 22 and implicate him in past crimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks believable because you work for Adam 22
Right.
and you receive
That's
a
right.
fucking consistent paycheck
Hey,
from Adam
right.
22. So the
Right.
feds is going to say, oh,
He ain't
Adam
lying.
was in on a crime and he
Right.
camouflaged the payment by hiring you to be a co-host.
All
You know what
right.
I'm saying? See,
All
so
right.
so it makes Adam look fucked up either
Because
way.
Brick Baby could go so far as saying, man, I was flipping this money for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all
And
them.
he was cleaning it for me. Make
Yeah,
sure
I know
he
y'all
clean,
caught
he
me
got a
with
business.
guns.
Right.
Right. Yeah, y'all caught me with guns, but I was selling guns for Adam. Adam
Right.
was giving me his money to invest in guns and selling.
And
I
that's
was
Adam
working for
daddy
him.
history. That's
Right.
Adam daddy history.
Right. So that's why Adam stuck between the rock and the hard place right now.
Right.
Right? Yeah, real shit. So I believe that's why he's kissing Brick Baby ass like this.
Right.
I channeled that because he was using her channel.
She the star now.
The thing.
Sharice is cool, man.
People crazy.
People
The channel said Sharice Mills. Now it didn't say Sharice Mills and Loose Cannon. Like he didn't hijack the shit. She got her shit back. She happy.
See the cloud. The cloud.
Walking up to the car building. Like this.
The
girl.
cloud addiction is crazy. It don't matter what form it come from, but people don't understand. It's not gonna hit them, and God forbid that happen to them. But until somebody gets smacked, when you get hit with that time, then it become real. It become realer. It should be real right now. But the fact that niggas is still calling in and doing that, I don't believe you taking it serious right now.
Hey, bro. Hey, so you don't think when Loose Cannon hang the phone up, he like, yeah, I think it's an act on the phone. He's stressed out.
I told you.
I think
I
supposed to be.
No. This is what it might be.
But look, Munchie, they still kind of fresh in. So you feeling like, well, you thinking in your mind they ain't really got nothing on me. That's what niggas want to think. A lot of these niggas not getting their transcripts immediately when they hit jail. Now these niggas even ask.
The feds on you. If the feds come bother you, baby, they got something on you. Period. They do not come for nothing. They do not have a 98.5% success rate for anything. Cut it out.
God damn.
I only think I met one person that beat the feds and still end up having to do 5.
Right. Hell
and that
yeah.
was Ja Rule, I want to say.
Yep.
That's the only person I ever know to beat the feds. And the least time they're going to come with you is 5. And you got to do 85% of that.
Hell
and
yeah.
then do the other 15 on parole. Come on, man.
Yeah.
So you get 5 years, you doing 4 years and what, 9 months or 3 months?
Yep. Yo,
Yeah,
my best
come on.
friend. My best friend back in the days killed the nigga we was getting money with and all of that. We was hustling and shit. And they had to dispute over money. And the business partner went to my right-hand man house. Never forget it. It was early on a Sunday morning. I just went there and got weed. I walked down the block to the store and I'm ordering breakfast when I heard the gunshots. But to make a long story short, the business partner go to my right-hand man house and they arguing in his kitchen early in the morning. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. Anyway, the fucking business partner grabbed a butcher knife out of the drain board.
Oh, wow.
And charged my friend. My friend ran through the house, down the hallway. He ran in his bedroom, dived on the bed. He had a shotgun laying on the floor beside the bed, right? And he dived on the bed, grabbed the shotgun, and turned around and pumped 2 shots in this nigga chest, right? Now, the nigga with the knife, he was coming down on my man to stab him with this butcher knife, right? So it's self-defense, right?
But because he in his house.
Right. but he cannot beat it altogether in New York because New York don't have self-defense laws.
Right.
So even though he was in your house and he was trying to kill you, there's no self-defense. So he beat the murder, but they still gave him 10 years for possession of a firearm.
Right.
Shooting
Convicted felon with a
firearm.
firearm.
Right. So he
the
did
thing
10
about
years
that
for that.
that he couldn't even do stand your grounds because you was in his house also.
Right.
Right. So they just
Nasty
broke
work.
that charge down and gave you convicted felon with a
Yeah,
firearm.
so
Still
even though
85
he
to
was
10.
an innocent man defending himself,
They
he
still got
still
him.
did 10 years.
Right.
Nasty
And that's
work.
why they passing all these laws in these states, giving these 17 and 18-year-old boys guns, because guess what? Your child could be on probation, but I don't know that
Right.
because you can't talk about certain cases, right? Because they sealed. But guess what? Just say your child on probation, his record is sealed, and somebody else's child standing on the corner and the police swoop in. Guess what? Your son going to jail for convicted felon with a firearm, just as well as the other one, because they was by each other and they wasn't even supposed to be by each other. You
Right.
understand? That's crazy, and that's why they passing this stuff like this. Yeah.
For their
That's
paperwork,
sad.
they just get in there and just whatever the people tell them. A lot of these niggas run with that shit. So I don't think it's actually sunk in yet until you go to that first preliminary or that court date. Then they get to telling you football numbers, and now you looking crazy.
And do you think the high of just kind of being a celebrity outside is still not worn off at that point, right? Like they calling in, making calls, people
don't
probably
mean
talking about
nothing.
them. Do you think that has attributed to as well being like not necessarily feeling like I'm locked up?
Because somebody like Luce, I'm gonna be real, like he's been out here trying to go viral for the last however many years, and now it's happening on a level that is so much crazier than probably his wildest dreams in terms of being the main
You
character.
gotta wait till I get off. Oh, I'm telling Pink. She know what I'm talking about.
All
You know,
right,
I
right.
can't do it.
Yeah,
at-
I'm just
Yeah.
putting
Yeah.
stuff in the chat in case I sound like a robot. So I'm just
I know that.
Yeah,
You
you
gonna see my
definitely
real
do.
name too.
Damn, Pink, we gotta get your mic right, girl. We gotta get your mic right.
The mic
I'm driving.
sounds right.
Oh, all right. Yeah, she's driving.
Talked about, so you know.
All right.
That as much as it sucks that you're sitting down and you're locked up right now and you're probably gonna have to spend all this money on legal bills and everything else, you might stay in there for a long ass time. It's like, no, you're famous too, and you're riding this out and you're seeing the numbers go crazy, and for somebody like him, it's probably kind of hard to like take those two things and detangle them, because this is kind of what he wanted for all these years, even if it's happening in a way that comes with some bad side effects or whatever.
It's like Tay Cage checking his YouTube metrics the day after he dropped the race while he's on the run.
We've seen a lot of rappers really kind of fall
Cowboy
in
came
with
up
this.
under the mobile home and got up on Lowe's.
Under the mobile. Yo, he had the final act.
Yeah,
Cowboy out of control.
No, Cowboy went he got cracked and came back.
Yeah.
Cowboy
Where'd you
did
get the
that.
mobile home from? Yeah, come on. The fact that story is real is still
Right.
That's even more crazy. Like it's
But
crazy.
but
They
didn't
got
have the cowboy hat on screen.
I thought he made that up. That really happened.
No, he didn't have that on.
You didn't.
Nah.
There's a video.
No, I just seen him like run up on him. I didn't know he came from under the mobile home. Nigga.
No, he was up under the thing
fixing a
trying to hook,
truck.
like something on.
He's changing tires.
And he heard somebody say, "Is that Luz?" And he came from up under the vehicle, like, "Hold on." And then he got cracked and he came back. And then he went to jail the next day. So Luz had a good week. Like if that's what he's looking for, the clout.
Absolutely wild week for sure. But also, like, you guys keep talking about the content, like, oh, you exploit it for content. Think about this. Do you think it's good for the content, Brick not being on the podcast?
Not in the long run, for sure.
No, not for y'all podcast, because y'all built him into the main character, and the audience that you built is strictly off of this type of stuff. So from a business aspect, I understand why he does what he does, because the second he tries to switch, you see the chat. What the fuck is this? We don't want to hear politics. We want to hear gang shit. That's what you built the platform on. So now it's kind of like a necessary evil. You're stuck with that.
You know what it is that I've been in this situation so many times where you have
And he ain't lying.
He ain't lying, Tyrone. I was waiting on you to pause it, baby.
And he ain't lying.
either.
That's why I stopped talking about that. I
Yep.
built my channel talking about drill rap and hip hop Ricos, and that's how I built my channel. And that's the wrong audience. You don't want all of that negative shit. You lose your channel. It's hard to get it back.
And as soon as
You
you
know,
stop talking about it, they're gonna want to stop supporting it.
real rap. Like I've been, it took me a while on YouTube to learn right things to stay away from, right? And that's one of the things you just don't want all of your content to be about that, right?
And one thing for sure, Tyrone, they not sitting in that boy thinking, oh, it didn't kick in yet. Once them people got you in that back seat, and once they strip you down and put you up in that dorm or in that cell, reality kicked you right then and there.
Yeah.
And definitely when you don't have a bond. So the only thing you could do when you get to that point is go ahead on and let your body adjust. It's gonna take 3 days to adjust. First, you talk to your family. You let them know what they need to know, and you let your kids know what they need to know. After that, your body gonna adjust in 3 days.
Right.
I don't have a bun. I don't have a time. But this the thing about it. What comes with that is, man, don't come over here talking to me about, girl, you sitting over here with a whole unalive charge on your own child. You talking about going to a concert soon as you get out, and I'm facing this, and you like they do stupid stuff. So you have to watch your company. So once you get in there, you talk to your family, you talk to your kids. Your body gonna adjust. That's one thing God fixed our body to adjust in situations. You adjust to not having a bun, right? So what you trying to do? Your next step is I'm trying to get out this hole and go on me a plantation. Because that's what it is. At least you get to walk around, go to school, walk the child, go to work. You know what I'm saying? Because you're on this big facility. But when you're in a detention center and something like that, and you go outside and all you can see is the birds, because you can't even see the tree, who want to go out there and see that?
Right.
So you trying to get your family to move, because I instantly told my sister, look, tell them I'm ready to go. No, you can stay here, until you go up and come. No, baby, I'm ready to go. Y'all don't have no ice cream, none of that. Go ahead on. Send me where I can afford. I'm spending $200 a week in here when I could spend $200 and last me the whole month up in there. Plus, I could walk on the yard. Plus, I get to go to work. Plus, I get to go to school. I'm under air conditioning. I get to communicate if I want to. I'm walking the yards because the yards is like a big old neighborhood. Don't nobody want to be in no one cell. Reality gonna hit you soon as you hear that door clink clink. That's it. And that's if you got somebody to call, because you don't get no free call in no penitentiary. That's a lie. And they don't have to give you a free call if you at the parish. They don't have to. So all you trying to do is get your family together. Let them know I might be here a while. I can't do nothing and that's where you got to get the trust in God right then and there. Because you can have the biggest lawyer you want. But guess what? Ain't nothing going to move unless God wanted to move.
Right.
And that's facts. So believe me, they ain't sitting in there like they no celebrities. Did it and lost 60 pounds in there. Come on, man. They ain't sitting in there like you celeb. Let me tell you something. When you under them people and you belong to the state, they gonna treat you just like you belong to the state. And the higher your status is, the worse they gonna treat you.
Right.
Yeah,
right. You gotta.
Dog keeps kicking her out.
You're no longer a human being once incarcerated. You're property.
That's right. And they're gonna treat you like that every chance they get.
Right. You're property. Oh, StreamYard keep kicking Taz out. Oh.
Something happened that is bad for your life, terrible, negative, awful. Nobody would want this, but it comes with a ton of benefits from the sense that the podcast starts doing better. When X dies, No Jumper's lit. No Jumper has the biggest day that has ever had in the history of this channel on the day that X died. So somehow I have to balance the fact that every news reporter.
How much you say?
I was saying, well, how much did you pay him for that day you got? How much you put on his books? Because he gonna need it.
Right. He damn sure gonna need it.
Wants to talk to me. Every podcast wants to interview me, etc. And my boy's dead, and I get to watch the video on the internet. When the guy pulls up in no jumper and puts the fucking gun in my face and almost kills me, all of a sudden I'm on Logan Paul's podcast. All of a sudden, you know, I do a clip talking about it, gets 1 million views, etc. And so it's like I'm kind of used to like dealing with this balancing act where you have something happen that is objectively shitty, like, well, no pun intended, that like Brick Baby getting locked up, and then at the same time it's like, oh, everybody wants to hear about it, and we basically have to create content about it because we're kind of just beholden to the audience to make content about whatever the most interesting shit is going on.
Yeah, the negativity gonna spread faster.
I don't think
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly why Wack and them ran behind the type of content. Like they whooping people and they this and they this and they that. And guess what? Y'all went too far. Y'all forgot y'all was acting and started believing y'all was these real street people. Just don't know you got the camera on you 24/7. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Talk is already on your back. Come on, man. Y'all just weird.
That's right. Yes, they is.
That's crazy.
everything is content though, but people let shit fly because you know Rockstar Girl got the recording, like she took the opportunity, and then I don't think that his house was really surrounded, but you know Sharice was fake recording a standoff.
I told you.
So,
I told you.
but if it was real, that
Nasty work.
Didn't I tell you how that wench was?
Yeah.
Mm.
She was staging a fake standoff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Sharice.
Content.
weird.
Yeah, like in retrospect, that might not have been real.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
yeah.
And then you got Brick Baby, the famous I'm about to crash. Everybody Crash thought out. the camera should have been cut before that, but it kept going. So that people let stuff go on a little longer. But Munchie,
this what people don't realize. You can't put your moral stances on other people. So the second you realize everybody don't think like you, you'll stop getting mad at shit like this.
Right.
So on our platform, we cutting that shit. Ain't nobody calling in from the feds. When you come on for an interview, we ain't asking you no federal shit. We're gonna stick to your music or whatever you're doing. But everybody's not thinking that. Some people really don't give a fuck. Adam just happened to be one of them. So to continuously get mad at Adam when he doesn't come from this world, he don't owe this world no type of loyalty. What are you expecting? It's a job for him.
My whole thing is that
Tyron,
if
stop
we
it right
edit
there.
that,
right.
Now let me tell you what he just told him in a nutshell. Adam don't give a damn about you and your culture. He was making the money. He don't owe you no loyalty and nobody else. If you want to step out and be the content, be the content. Let's make the money. I'm gonna give you your part, fool. When you can do that on your own. You record your own stuff and give you content and get you out there. So that goes back to what I told you. Who is Adam? Who is his daddy? And what reason did he start making this content? To bring y'all down. Period. He just said it to him. That's why Adam looking the way he looking. Like, oh my God, he know it. He got brought in this sector to do what? To do just what he did. Divide them up. Make it seem like they did. To whoop it up. And make money off you Sambos at the same time.
Yep.
He just told it. And that's why I be saying, do people be really hearing what these people be saying? Or are they so used to content, fake stuff, they think, I'm telling you, the way people think is weird. The man just broke it down. And Adam ain't do nothing but made little gestures to let you know, oh, people to call me out. Yep, that's me. Oh, yeah.
And they don't even care. They still get up there telling all their business.
That's it.
Right.
Because on their platform, ain't no collect calls coming. Let me tell you something. When you go to the feds, baby, ain't nobody for to answer their phone for you because they know the feds are listening.
Right.
So, and if you want to get a conversation, let me tell you something. I done seen the feds call people phone and they hang up on them, and guess what they do with the phone?
Right.
Throw them out the window. Brand new iPhones. Chunk them out the window. They don't even want them no more. That just don't happen on the movies, y'all. That happens in real life.
Real life, yeah.
They throw them suckers away.
You better.
But all you gotta do is listen to when they talking. The expression on Adam. Adam is so much trying to dodge these questions. He keep bringing it back to Brick Baby. Hit that play, Tyrone.
Everybody else is going to go up off that content, and then we're going to just have people coming to our channel looking for it, and it's not there. Like the Kill Squad shit, that was obviously the super viral clip. People think we're getting rich off that shit. That clip was demonetized from day one. It got 1 million views. We made like 50 bucks, and that's happened over and over. The time that Wack fucking tried to fucking strangle Flacco on the podcast, that got like 1 million views. I looked at it a couple months ago. 50 bucks. It's like, it's like
the suspect in Kelpie.
Right. Well, that actually we got monetized because we edited the fuck out of it. But like
suspect got an anger problem. You need to go to anger management.
He's angry.
That is that was a wild
He just
day.
caught a viral moment today.
He definitely did.
Yeah.
Nigga said he just caught a viral moment today.
Right.
God damn.
And that's what I like about Munchie B them. They ain't gonna, and the other one with the plaits on the end, they gonna call them out every single time. And I like the way Munchie B do it because he's smart. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, that boy got extra senses. And I mean it. He got extra senses, y'all, because he been there, done that, and he know what time it is. He called that sucker out, and all he could do is make faces like, well, yeah, it is true, but hey, I mean, I don't owe you motherfuckers nothing. I don't owe you ninjas anything. I mean, I don't have to be loyal to you. That's basically what he said.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what he said.
Huh?
He told them in so many words, don't trust me.
Right.
Read between the lines.
Now, let me tell you something. If I'm coming on Tyrone's platform, right, and I'm coming in with him to do business, I should know Tyrone's name. Tyrone should know my name. And 9 times out of 10, Tyrone gonna do his due diligence to see who I am. And vice versa. It's business, not friendship.
Right.
Okay? That's why a lot of people don't like to do business with friends. All of them came on a podcast and thinking they was a friend to Adam. When you don't even know who Adam daddy is.
Right.
And when you find out who Adam daddy is, you can put 2 and 2 together. Adam daddy was from his whole family from the KKK. His whole family. He used to be, I forgot what you call him, but I think it started with an A. In prison, you know the ones in prison, they like skinheads, Nazis. They got another name, Tyrone. They sit by themselves. Most of them got red beards. You know what I'm saying? And the girls are with them too.
They Jews?
What they call them?
Are they Jews? I'm asking you.
Nuh-uh. No, they like skinheads. They real European white boys. We're Irish. We're KKK. But their names start
I'm
with
gonna
an
look
A.
it up.
It's the A. I can't remember, Tyrone. When Tyrone, you hear the name, you gonna know what I'm talking about. It's like the skinheads. They don't fool with the blacks. You know what I'm saying? And the Muslims stay on their necks. The Muslims stay on their necks because they always trying to catch a brown-skinned brother, whether it's Mexican, whatever, as long as they brown-skinned, black or whatever. That's right, baby. Aryan Nation. That's what they call. That's right. That's what they call. And let me tell you something. You're gonna know who the girls are because them wenches gonna keep them socks pulled up their legs because they keep they Aryan Nation above their ankle. I had one right in my cubicle. She would never say nothing. And then one day I seen it on her leg and she was like, please don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. I just did this because my baby daddy, whoop, 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 he was in it. So I said, well, how many years you was in it? She say, about 13 because my son is 12. And I was like, yeah, you deep in it, but I'm going to give you these noodles because you're hungry. But don't try nothing, wench. Don't try nothing. But yeah, they get scared when they by themselves because there's a lot of them in the men penitentiary, but in the women it's not too many of them because usually the Aryan brothers do not let their women go to jail. They had to get caught in some real serious stuff. But she was facing 20 years at TDC, and they was looking for 2-3 other states to go do time. Then she had to go do federal time too. And one thing about you doing federal time, the state gonna get their money first. Then they'll send you to do your feds. And then they'll send you back to do your other stuff because neither one of them want to pay each other from you being there. Yeah. So that's what they call, baby, Aryan Nation. I knew I was going to. I'm glad somebody
Yep,
know
you
what I'm
said
talking
that
about.
start with an A. You knew exactly what you was talking about.
Yeah, that's them. They in every goddamn jail.
Yes.
The daggone Aryan Nation, they a fraction of the skinheads, right?
That's right. And
Yeah,
that's why I
like,
say
and
the
it's
skinheads.
different. Yeah, the skinheads. That's
Anti-Semitic.
all. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's all a part of
And they
that
love
Nazi
graping.
movement.
They love graping
Yes, yeah,
brown-skinned people. That's why the Muslims stay on their ass, don't they,
yeah,
Tyrone?
yeah.
Won't let them breathe.
Every prison, in every prison, every state,
Yes,
everywhere,
everyone. Sure
everywhere.
do.
That's how you know, like, that culture, that rate, like, that's within the fabrics of America, right? Like, that's that
Colonization is called colonizing.
capitalism and a whole bunch of other oppressive shit. God damn. Yep, that's yeah.
Sad.
Yep.
Real rap.
Man, I'm telling you, they wild. When you go up in there and you see them groups, they really be scared as I don't know what, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
For real, they be scared to death, but they put on that tough face. But the Muslims be on really don't nobody have to do nothing to the Aryan Nation because they so scared of the Muslims because the Israelites, and we know how aggressive they are on the street. So just imagine they like the Old Testament, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they do know how to humble a bunch of brothers, and they will fight behind you if they feel like you could be the case. And that's why I be telling people, why would you take a 25-year plea when you could have went to trial and got them same 20 and you could be doing something for the next 20 years in the law library because they change laws damn near every other year, and you might fall up under one of them laws depending on what they got you in there for.
Right.
But they will go take a 25-year plea because they scared to get 40 at trial. And if you get 40 at trial, then 9 times out of 10, you're only doing between 50 to 65%. That's if it's not aggravated.
Right.
If it's aggravated, then you could get anything from 50 to 85, depending on which state you in. But then if you take the go to trial, you can get out sooner than that because they pass laws all the time because they get too full.
Mm-hmm.
So I never take a 25-year plea on anything.
Hell
Give me
no.
the 40 at trial, and I'm going to take these 10, 20 years to go into the law library and find out how to beat this, humble myself, get myself right with God, and boom.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not taking a 15 plea on nothing.
Me
15
either.
years and up, I'm going to trial. I
I'm
don't
going to
care what it
trial.
is.
That's right. Because if you
15
keep it
years and
15
up.
years, I'm going to get out
10, I
anyway.
could do 10. I'll plea out to 10.
Right.
You heard?
Right.
15 and up, I'm going to trial. I don't care what the charges is.
That's it. Because they change the rules every year.
Uh-huh.
And the only reason why I would take a 10 is if it's something like convicted felon with a firearm and some other stuff that could really just, you know, if the 10 would be something that could get me the lowest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because 10 years on convicted firearm with a felon, that's the lowest 10 you could get. That's the lowest. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But yeah, I'm like you, Tyrone. Take me to trial. Because guess
Right.
what? I'm going to spend 10 years trying to beat this charge.
Exactly. That's why I would cop out the 10.
Right.
Yeah, because by the time you beat that case and get transferred to your home prison, you can have about 7 years and 8 years.
That's
Like
it.
you'll be coming right home. So I
You're going to
would
be coming
cop
right
out
home.
to the 10. Yeah, I'll take the 10.
But
Shit,
nothing over 10.
you're gonna be in the local county jail for about 5 years fighting the damn case.
Right.
And then
That's
it's gonna take about 6 months to a year to get to the state system.
Mm-hmm.
And then you in intake for at least 30 to 90 days before you move to your home prison where you do your time at. Yeah.
Straight humiliated, bend over, cough, take your pad off, take your tampon off, clean your blood up. Say the worst part of going to prison is the intake.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But that's like the first 3 days they put you in a dog pound. That's a place where you got a lot of dorms, you're hot. They take you through your roughest. That's their scare tactic to get your mind right. Right?
Yep.
And then after that, you're gonna be going to school. You'll be under all day from taking tests. Don't just put no anything on them tests, because you will be pumping shit out the ground. Because they do their own plumbing system. So you don't want to test too low, baby. Because if you test too low, you're gonna be the ones packing shit out pipes. And then if you're not there, you're gonna be in laundry. It's hot all the time. If you don't be in laundry, where else you gonna be at? You don't be in laundry, you're gonna be up in the kitchen.
Right.
So go on. If you think you could pass it, go on pass it. It's just like a GED. And they go by the points that you take. That's why when I did it, God say, do not rush through the test, answer it the way it's put there. And that's how I end up in the hospital. And the thing about it in Texas is I had made was it 32, Lord, or was it 28,000 in Texas? I came out of prison with an income tax check, huge, because I had 3 dependents. And then if you've been in there longer than a year, they automatically give you disability because they call you institutionalized. And then they give you this thing called a relocating plan if you're from another state, where they help you get your own house and stuff there so your kids can come. The only trick to it is that your kids are yours. They're not going to take them, but they can't be left on you 24/7, 7 days a week the first 3 months you get out, because you have to get adjusted to society. You know what I'm saying? That's the only difference in them. And in Texas, let me tell you something, you could go stand in line and work in a warehouse and get more than an RN nurse get.
Mm-hmm.
Your check could be bigger than an RN nurse check. Yeah, you just got to stand in the line. I worked at the airport, and I came out I first started making $16.90. And then I got promoted to printing the tickets out, which was $20.75. And then right when I was going to get ready to get moved up to, having my own little office, showing people how to, travel and go to and get different bonuses to go to the Bahamas and stuff like that, I was able to come home to my state. Yeah. But one thing about Texas, they don't care what your background is. You get a good job that pay good. And that's why they so strict. But yeah.
Right.
So, but them feds will have you saying you did something that you know you ain't did just to get lesser time. Make you incriminate yourself. And one thing about the feds, if you finna take a plea, you got to incriminate yourself on that plea. You got to. You can't say, well, I'm taking this because this is the less time they can give me, even though I didn't do it. You can say all that you want. They don't care about that. They gonna make you sign that paper and say, yes, I was involved, and I do feel like that, yeah, I need this time. So, so there ain't no sense in them sitting back to they feel like they no celebrity. Not on no RICO charge. Everybody's scared of RICOs.
Right.
Come on, man. It be people in there for 20 years still fighting to try to beat a RICO.
Nasty work.
Look, I know Diddy glad this is all going on because everybody put him on the back burner.
Yeah, it take the focus off him for a while.
Yep, and not Diddy lawyers. The reason why they so quiet, because Diddy lawyers, they going up. If they haven't already, they supposed to be going up sometime this week. And he'll be able to get out on a 24-hour surveillance. That means and he have to pay for his own security to watch him 24 hours.
Yeah.
See, they had already let him out. But
that's about to happen?
Yeah, well, that's what that's what they
That's what they're
trying
trying
to
to
get the
do.
judge to do.
Yeah.
But see, the judge had
Oh,
already
okay,
gave him a
yeah, that.
break. The judge gave him a break when they let him out the first time. The judge told him don't be around underage kids, and you can't be in the same city as your jet.
They never. Diddy was never let out. He was never let out.
No, I'm talking about when they went to question him, baby. He was on a stipulation. Like, listen, okay, you got Big U them. They under an indictment complaint, right? They haven't been
Mm-hmm.
indicted all the way yet because they got to go in front of the grand jury. That's the same way with Diddy. He had an indictment complaint. So the stipulations
Mm-hmm.
of his bond was to not be around underage kids and his jet. He can't be caught in his jet, no access to it. This fool drove his jet from somewhere and was on the corners of New York, where he from, sucking a sucker, talking to kids. And they swooped in and got him. That's why it's so hard for him to get a bond.
But where you get that from? Because he wasn't. He didn't have no bond. Like
Listen,
he never got a bond.
no,
And
listen,
when
baby. He didn't get a bond under the grand jury indictment because he didn't follow the stipulations of the complaint indictment. Big U and them is not in jail for a grand jury indictment. They in there for a complainant
no, I know.
indictment.
I'm talking
Well,
about
so it's
Diddy
the
though.
same way with
I'm
it was the
trying to
same way with Diddy.
understand what you're
Diddy,
saying.
listen, Diddy had the same thing. He had a complaint indictment. You know, where they could pick him up.
Mm-hmm.
His
Yeah.
lawyers got him a bond, right? With stipulations, right? He had
He didn't
stipulations
have
of
a
coming home.
bond. That's the thing. He didn't.
No,
Listen,
okay.
he never
Go
had a
on.
bond.
I'm gonna tell
He
you.
never when he never came out on bond. They
Yeah, the
denied it
bond was
every
never
single
But
approved.
time.
she not
Yeah.
listen. He never
Yeah, it was
came out
never
on a grand
approved. He
jury
never got
bond.
it.
He never got it on a grand
He
jury,
never
mama.
came home
Okay, well,
on no
I can
bond.
say
He
the.
never
Can
had
I
a
say the?
bond. They never gave it to
Oh
him.
well, they got this podcaster. Well, I ain't got to say the podcaster. Just go to Gene Deal, and Gene Deal gonna break it all down to you.
Uh-huh.
And he's
I watch
and he
Gene Deal all the
yeah.
time.
And he'll tell you, he'll break it down. Now I can't say the name of the thing because they're a YouTuber, but
Yeah.
I could just tell you this: they got the word art in their name,
Yeah.
and Gina break it down
I
to you
know who you're
what
talking
happened.
about.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
to their
Dialogue,
interview.
right?
I
Yeah.
can't say the name.
Yeah.
But you said the name. You know them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send
I
it to you,
just said
Cass.
part of it. I
I'm
said
gonna send
part
it
of
to
it.
you. Oh,
Yeah,
I
don't
You
didn't
worry
talking
hear
about
about
you.
it, but
dialogue,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's gonna
All
break it
right.
down
Got
to
it.
you.
Stephen Giles
Yeah.
Donaldson was born on November 17th,
So, yeah.
1986, in
Oh,
Los
no.
Angeles, California. Fats grew up in the Hyde Park section of Los Angeles. At that time, a treacherous neighborhood wired with gang politics. Fats being thrusted into the gang life was him simply being a byproduct of his cross streets. So him being inducted into the 6 O's was organic. Fats and Nipsey were friends since childhood, but they became even closer when Nipsey moved in with his grandmother off 59th Street and 5th Ave. This is around the time Nipsey and Fats were getting knee-deep in gang activities. Fats was fighting so much he got kicked out of all the local schools and got sent to uni high. All his childhood, he was tested and underestimated due to his size. Although he was short and pudgy built, Fats had a cold squabble and could pack a punch. He would later incorporate UFC techniques in his arsenal. Fats has been loyal to Nipsey and Black Sam since day one. In the mid-2000s, when Nipsey began pushing his music, Fats was in the street handing out Nipsey's business cards. On various occasions, Nipsey and Fats would be out of state running money plays. One time they were in Vegas hustling. While they were there, they encountered static gain transplants, as well as issues with the police. They decided to cut their losses and drive back to LA. Nip drove the first half, and they stopped in a small town called Barstow, which is considered the halfway point from Vegas to LA. Nipsey and Fats switched places so Fats can drive the rest of the way. A few minutes after he started driving, they get pulled over while having 2 guns in the car. The police end up impounding the car. While Nipsey and Fats were walking back to the Greyhound station in the desert, a pickup truck pulls up and someone inside throws a bottle at the two. It yells, "Fuck!" Fats and Nipsey made it back to LA and would eventually get the car back. When Black Sam was heavy in the game, as an underground DVD bootleg movie distributor, Fats had a key role in facilitating that hustle. He'd be out slinging those DVDs at the Ralphs that was on Crenshaw, and play lookout for the police when Black Sam was trapping out the Bonds parking lot in Inglewood. When Sam later went down for this and had to do time, Fats and Nipsey held it down on the home front, while Black Sam was locked up in 08. Nipsey was in New York City signing to Epic Records, and Fats was right there by his side. When Black Sam got out, him and Fats got right to that new hustle, and that was selling clothes. Sam and Fats started out at the intersection vending t-shirts and seeing their merch get confiscated daily by the police. The officer told them to shut the fuck up and get a storefront, so they did. Sam and Fats set up slots and tees while they were still hustling mixtapes. Black Sam got arrested.
Are you trying to cover up the video?
Oh shit. All this time. Y'all know I be smoking this shit. Why y'all ain't tell me?
Well, I gotta ask because sometimes you like to cover it up.
God damn.
Sometimes you like to cover it up, so that's why I was asking. I was taking it down myself.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. Damn.
Shit. Carry on.
God damn. Y'all know I be smoking this shit. Y'all know I be smoking this shit.
1986, in Los Angeles, California. Fats grew up in the Hyde Park section of Los Angeles. At that time, a treacherous neighborhood wired with gang politics. Fats being thrusted into the gang life was him simply being a byproduct of his cross streets, so him being inducted into the 6 O's was organic. Fats and Nipsey were friends since childhood, but they became even closer when Nipsey moved in with his grandmother off 59th Street and 5th Ave. This is around the time Nipsey and Fats were getting knee-deep in gang activities. Fats was fighting so much he got kicked out of all the local schools and got sent to uni high. All his childhood, he was tested and underestimated due to his size. Although he was short and pudgy built, Fats had a cold squabble and could pack a punch. He would later incorporate UFC techniques in his arsenal. Fats has been loyal to Nipsey and Black Sam since day one. In the mid-2000s, when Nipsey began pushing his music, Fats was in the street handing out Nipsey's business cards. On various occasions, Nipsey and Fats would be out of state running money plays. One time they were in Vegas hustling. While they were there, they encountered static organ transplants, as well as issues with the police. They decided to cut their losses and drive back to LA. Nip drove the first half, and they stopped in a small town called Barstow, which is considered the halfway point from Vegas to LA. Nipsey and Fats switched places so Fats can drive the rest of the way. A few minutes after he started driving, they get pulled over while having 2 guns in the car. The police end up impounding the car. While Nipsey and Fats were walking back to the Greyhound station in the desert, a pickup truck pulls up and someone inside throws a bottle at the two. It yells, "Fuck." Fats and Nipsey made it back to LA and would eventually get the car back. When Black Sam was heavy in the game, as an underground DVD bootleg movie distributor, Fats had a key role in facilitating that hustle. He'd be out slinging those DVDs at the Ralph's that was on Crenshaw, and play lookout for the police when Black Sam was trapping out the Vons parking lot in Inglewood. When Sam later went down for this and had to do time, Fats and Nipsey held it down on the home front. While Black Sam was locked up in 08, Nipsey was in New York City signing to Epic Records, and Fats was right there by his side. When Black Sam got out, him and Fats got right to that new hustle, and that was selling clothes. Sam and Fats started out at the intersection vending t-shirts and seeing their merch get confiscated daily by the police. The officer told them to shut the fuck up and get a storefront, so they did. Sam and Fats set up slots and tees while they were still hustling mixtapes. Black Sam got arrested again and they would lose the storefront. When Sam got out, him and Fats hustled t-shirts and socks again and got the money up to rent out another space in that strip mall, this time called Slauson Ave. By this point, Nipsey's name was ringing in the streets of LA, and everyone wanted to cop the Crenshaw apparel he was wearing. So fans from all over were pulling up to Crenshaw and Slauson. In 2014, the shop got raided again. Another loss. Through hurdles and obstacles, they managed to hang on. Nipsey, Fats, and Sam continued to expand their entrepreneurial endeavors. Fast forward.
So Fats is like Nipsey really like day one.
Yeah, right-hand man.
Yeah, this is right-hand man from day one.
Since kids.
This is also the guy they accused Big U of taking out when him and Nipsey business fell apart.
Right.
Fat Sam wound up losing his life and everybody around him blamed Big U for that.
Right.
For 2017, Nip, Sam, and Fats bought a dispensary shop at 5956 West Boulevard. That location was previously owned by a Mexican-American man who had been getting extorted by a few 6-0s. That man went to Nipsey and his team about purchasing the spot, and they did. They named it Top Flight, and Fats would be at the dispensary daily to make sure operations were going smooth. During this time, things were getting shaky within the 6-0s. Allegedly, Fats had put his hands on Big U in the alley, which prompted the 6-0s to have an emergency meeting to attempt to
God damn, they said allegedly Fats put his hands on Big U in the alley, goddamn. No wonder
Smack
Nipsey
it up,
kept
flip it, and rub it down. That's what his little lady had to give him afterwards.
right. That's
I
why
told you the
Nipsey
bigger
kept
they is,
passing
Lord, they
around.
fall.
Nipsey knew that friendship was gonna be valuable. You
Look
heard?
at Nicole, you finna tell me where you from? Cause Nicole, you just said it. Say he put them on his pockets. Yes, ma'am.
Right. He put Big U down. You coming over here trying to extort niggas, throwing your weight around and all that because you were OG and all that.
Right.
And you got young, ignorant niggas behind you.
Oh, that's what I
Facts ain't
said.
care about none of that shit. Facts said,
right.
nigga, I'm tougher than you and them niggas. What's up?
Bing bang. He could take a lick. I told you how you win. You could take a lick and whoop them fast. Ba 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 ba. Cause they ain't got that much win in them.
Right.
Ain't no old school for to go no 4 rounds with nobody. Them little youngsters got too much win in them for that.
Yeah, them youngsters don't care about your old school track record.
No,
They don't care about your resume from the 80s. They don't care about how much drug you sold during the crack epidemic. They don't care how many.
They don't care about nothing.
They don't care about how many niggas you stabbed in prison.
God damn it.
Yeah, they don't care about how many niggas you stabbed in. All they know is your ass came home from prison and you damn near 50. Them young niggas like, get out my way. You heard?
Yeah, a lot of them don't care about their mamas.
Yeah, them young niggas like, nigga,
get
I
out
don't
the
care
way.
if this was your block in 1989,
it,
nigga. This is my block now, old man.
Yeah.
Get your ass out of here. Yeah.
So why you don't come on the panel sometime? Go ahead, tell me I'm talking to Nicole.
Nicole is she be on point.
Yeah, that's what I told her. That's when I say he put him on his neck. And she came right back. He put him on them pockets.
Yep.
Hash it out. But allegedly, Fats would go another level and take off on Big U at that meeting. In the meanwhile, the same 6-0s that were extorting that previous owner tried to run the same play on Fats, but Fats pushed back and told him to get the hell on. Shortly after that, another member got out of bounds, causing Fats to send him to the hospital. Then someone within the 6-0s.
So they opened up a dispensary.
Yeah.
Big U and them trying to get in. They trying to extort these niggas. Like, yo, y'all niggas gotta pay taxes. And Fats ain't having it. Fats.
Right. And that's where Lucy Coochie. Now I want to see if they say Lucy Coochie was with him too going to get it. Because that's what Lucy Coochie put himself in there as the famous actor that he is. You know
yeah, but this, now this was I don't think it was this dispensary though. Yeah, I don't think it was this one. Because because that dispensary owner more than likely might be a white guy or some shit
that's
like that.
That's who they said kept reporting on Big U was the white. Well, I don't know if he was white or whatever he was, but
yeah, but I think he's white. But yeah, he's a dispensary owner.
Remember they say he kept telling on him every week.
Yeah, like this guy was wearing a wire, a hidden camera, and a hidden microphone, dropping off the payments for 2 years.
Right.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And Lucy, you know we all look like Lucy.
So
how you gonna get out of there? Damn.
But what this shows is Big U MO. Yes, this is track record.
Yeah, that's his record.
This is how
extortion.
Right. This is how he make most of his income. This shows he been doing this way back before Nipsey was Nipsey Hussle.
And
he
was doing it in the penitentiary.
Right.
Strong arming. That's what they call the Tyrone. Strong arming.
Came to infiltrate what they had going on inside the dispensary. They were able to get the in by allegedly selling Fats grade A weed for a dirt cheap price under the table. Through that, the 6-0 member allegedly was able to scope out the inside and get further intel at how they were running things. Then on September 29th, 2017, at around 10:45 p.m., Fats allegedly got a call from that 6-0 member to come outside, that he allegedly had some more work for him. When Fats got out front, he saw the car he recognized and started walking to the corner. As he inched up, shots from the light-colored sedan let off. Fats was struck multiple times and ran back inside the dispensary where he collapsed. He was pronounced dead at the scene at 11:10 p.m. He was 30 years old. Fats was laid to rest at the Inglewood Cemetery.
So it was somebody. So they know who did this.
Right. And see,
Nipsey Hussle and
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Nipsey Hussle and them know who did this because the person that set them up is somebody they've been doing business with.
Right.
Yeah. So he was going outside to pick up a package. So this is one of their plugs or one of their middlemen.
There you go.
Yeah, this is a nigga they've been doing. So yeah. So
and that's why Lucci Coochie couldn't remember what year it was.
Right.
On the interview, he kept getting 2018. He kept getting the years mixed up. And so Wack started to reroute him.
Right.
No, wait a minute. Didn't you say he called you? No, start over, brother. Not he was basically walking him through the lie.
Right.
So you put yourself in it. You did it to yourself, buddy.
Nasty work.
Yeah. My husband say he ain't know no better. He didn't. He didn't know no better, but he will learn.
Right.
If you don't get nothing in jail, you gonna get dumber or you gonna get smarter. One
Right.
of the two.
And that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And allegedly his killer is still walking around today. Nipsey was very vocal at how upset he was at the 6-0s for not cleaning up house.
When you niggas see me and ask for help, bail money, anything, I'ma ask you, did you down something for Fats? If your answer is no, so is mine. 2018, I need proof. Facts, Nipsey, that's fire.
Nicole say this happened not long after Big U got knocked out by Facts, which is facts. Okay.
Yeah.
Say when you see my TV is lagging, right? Because I
Yeah.
gotta read it from off my TV, but I'm hearing you, but I'm looking at Nicole too, because Nicole be on point. And she say so when you niggas see me and ask me for help, bail money, anything, I'ma ask you, did you down something for Fats? If your answer is no, that's Nipsey's best friend. That one I told you looked like Little Caesar. Used to be with Notorious Big. So is mine. 2018, I need proof. That means show me you down.
Right.
Don't keep talking about it, be about it. And look, it was on my baby birthday. Look, babe. 12/17. No, wait a minute. No, that wasn't on his birthday.
No, that's
I can't see.
12/27. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm thinking
12/27.
it was 12/17. Okay,
Yeah, that's like a calendar from another country. Where's Twitter? That's like an African calendar because they put the day before the year.
Yeah.
I mean month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's European.
Oh, all right. So European do that.
Or like
All right.
I mean, like international in general.
Yeah, because I know when
my husband said they used
when
to
I'm
be
in Africa, yeah, they do that. Like
They
the
should be
calendars
in
backwards. So
European
yeah,
too.
you're right.
Yeah.
It is European
Yeah.
because most of Africa is colonized by
Queen's
European
English.
countries.
Yeah.
Right.
And my husband said they used to be over there. That's probably how they get them clothes that cheap too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. I told you I wear me a Louis Vuitton purse. It ain't gotta be real, long as it don't peel. I'm serious. I'm not paying no
Kiki
$10,000,
is
$20,000 for no purse.
silly. She
My
said
husband go
it
give me
ain't gotta be
$100 Louis.
real as long as it
As
don't
long as it don't
peel.
peel.
That was fire.
I'm
That was
serious.
fire.
So y'all gonna go buy a $10,000, $20,000 purse? Sure, I'm going to get me one long as
Oh
it
no,
don't peel.
ma'am. No.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's a whole car for one of my kids to get to college.
I barely
Right.
carry purses. I just have me a little wallet and that's it. A little
That's it.
clutch.
Know what
That's
I
about
tell
it.
them, baby? Just give me something with the wallet to match and the purse. If something extra come, that's just extra. Long as it don't peel, I'm good. Look, me 2 times. I don't even wear purses.
That's the realest shit I heard. She said it ain't gotta be real as long as it don't peel. That's the realest shit I
That's
heard
it.
today. That's the realest shit I heard today. God damn it. God damn,
Look,
that was
and
fire.
look, I ain't that. It ain't that deep for me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to put no holes in my husband's pocket behind something that's gonna got wear and tear. I can't go back and sell it.
Right, girl. That's
And
love
then
right there. That's love right there. God damn.
yeah, and then a lot of them bags, they not even leather. That those Louis and Fendi's, them bags is not even leather
Thank
bags.
you. That's why I
I'd
say
rather
That's
go buy
because
me a
you're not
genuine leather bag.
you're that's
baby.
because you're not buying quality.
You
You're paying for the
you see
name. You're
this
paying
girl at
for
the
the
bottom?
brand. You
She the
know?
one
Exactly.
keep
You're
getting
paying
me
for
in
the
trouble.
name.
Yeah.
That woman at the bottom that's called me 2 times.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about the casino, babe. This a sign. Me 2 times say I'd rather go to the casino. Baby, send me, baby. Send me tonight, baby. Send me tonight. You know I love going when it's storm, babe. That's when I win.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but yo, I'm serious, y'all. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my Jordans. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why I can't do the Air Force Ones, y'all. The only reason why I can't do the cheap Air Force Ones, you guys, and the Jordans, because you just can't, because they look plastic. But a purse, girl, please give me one of them. And I don't like the white Louis Vuitton purses. Now I do got some Michael Kors because my daughter, she don't have no kids. You know what I'm saying? She high ranking up there in the nurses thing. She got 2 jobs, and so she'll wear it a couple of months and then she'll give it to me. And so I got that, but no, man, they could have Michael Kors on there. And if the S missing, I just go find a purse with a gold S and sort of glue it on there. Because I'm not spending that type of money. A Birkin, if I get a Birkin, y'all, I'm gonna wrap that thing up in some paper and take it back to the store and sell it. I don't need no $30,000, $80,000 purse when I could buy me a house. No,
Right.
oh, man, I could make my own clothes. Ask my husband. I used to take jerseys and make them into 2-piece skirt sets. Yes, love to sew. Love to put some stuff together. Man, love new to you.
Thank you,
That's the
Passion
name of the
Fruit.
store. It was called New to You. It was old to you, but it's new to me.
Right.
Sure
Yeah,
did,
we used
man.
to do that to the jerseys in the 90s too.
Yes,
'Cause the-
that's
yes.
right, Misty. You know it, cause guess what? I used to be
Uh-huh.
all down there in N.O. at the Bayou Classic, baby, with them top to leg sandals, with them jerseys on, baby, and them Adidas boots
We
heels
had Jordans
and
though.
the
We had the
patent
all
leather, the patent leathers. I mean, not patent leather, what they is, Madden. What's that man name?
Steve.
Steve Madden, baby. I'd love to meet some nice petite Steve Madden boots with the jabots, with the Velcro come across them. Child, huh.
You talking about
My
Steve
jeans was
Madden or
high.
Doc Martens?
I like Doc Martens. My daddy made me wear them. I'm talking about
Uh,
Steve Madden. You know, Steve Madden
uh-huh.
made heels and everything. And Steve
Yeah.
Madden got these new shoes
hmm
out, look just like
I'm a Steve
Balenciagas.
Madden fan. I got nothing but Steve Madden sandals. I got
Yes,
shoes. I got
I
bags. I
love
got
Steve Madden too. I got some sandals too.
baby, Steve Madden don't
Mm-hmm.
crack. Do they, y'all?
they
Do they
don't.
crack,
Well,
y'all?
Mm-mm.
after I
Mm-mm.
get done with them, my heavy handed, but yeah, I'm rough on my purses. I hate how
I'm
rough
talking
I be
about
on my
your
purses.
shoes, mama. Your
Oh, my
Steve
shoes,
Madden,
no, my shoes, no. I'm a shoe
they
freak,
don't
so
crack.
I got more shoes than a
Yeah,
minute.
me too.
How
Me
you
too.
heavy-handed with your purses?
Because I be snatching them up, grabbing them, rushing in, all kinds of stuff. They be having, yeah, I'm
So
real
what
rough
we
on
gonna
my
do with
Oh,
an
so
purse.
you
eighty
just rough
thousand
in
dollar
general. I
Birkin?
got you. Cause what
Uh-huh.
the
What
heck
we
the
gonna
purses
do?
do to you? Bless your heart.
Now tell me, y'all, what we gonna do with an $80,000
She said
Birkin
she
when
snatch
we
him
can't even
up.
act right with $100
Me
throwback?
too, Ty said you throwing the purses.
I do. I do. I really do. I be getting in the car, jumping in, grabbing my purse, and I got
Yeah,
Steve Madden wireless. I got Steve Madden everything. I just
yes, shoot,
I love Steve
man.
Madden.
I need to
glasses. I
start
got
going to.
Steve Madden
Let me
glasses.
tell you why I go get my name
That is
brand
so
purses
funny. Y'all
for.
throwing purses and grabbing
I
them and
go get
stuff.
my name brand purses, Calvin Klein, all them. Calvin Klein and dealers want $790 for the purse I had with the wallet with the lip purse. I went right on over there to Marshall's and paid
Yes, sir.
$109.
Amen.
You know what else too? Ross have nice
Ross, TJ
places.
Maxx, all of them
And
are.
don't forget Burlington. I
I
Mhm.
can't
love
remember
them
what
too.
type of stores those are called.
What the stores that we get them from? It's the
Yeah,
stores that
like
went say that they misstitch it.
They got like throwback, like
Yeah,
rejects.
it's cheap.
okay.
Yeah,
So
just say for
is it a
instance.
name for those stores though? I thought it
Say
was.
Yeah,
Steve
I'm
Madden
trying
is
to
Calvin
think of
Klein
it.
for me. Calvin Klein, Steve Madden.
They got
Mm,
all
mm,
that.
mm.
They got all that
This
at
what
Ross
they is,
Burlington.
Pink. Pink is a
Huh?
Yeah.
store that say for instance if you buy some Levi's, right?
I
And
mean,
one of the
like I know what
pockets,
you're talking about, but is it a
yeah, one of the
name for
pockets
the?
might be so bad in the corner.
Yeah.
Who the hell gonna see the inside of my pocket?
It's like miscellaneous stuff, but the
It's
name
like
of the
they,
store, I don't
yeah,
know.
I can't think of the
You know
name
what
of
I
like the
saw?
type of stores that they are, but yeah, they got all kind of name brand stuff in
yeah,
there.
it's
You
But
know
what?
what I
HeyitsRee.
seen though, and I went crazy too. I just got me a little
I
what you know,
love
little
Burlington.
fanny pack, Steve Madden fanny pack from Ross's. Ross has been
Mm-hmm.
carrying Steve Madden like crazy. I got me book bags. I got
But you know what? They go. Let me tell you something about Ross's. And since we shop there, y'all, we need to start a petition. Y'all starting to get beside y'all set the prices, Ross.
What happened
For
with
real
Ross?
now. The one down here, they getting beside
where
themselves
you at, Kiki?
in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Oh yeah, they
Shoot.
no, because I'm in Ohio. I had got me a nice little fanny pack for like $16. It's Steve
And guess
Madden
how much
too.
the
Heck
Yeah.
fanny
yeah.
packs down here?
Uh,
I'm in North
$39.99.
Carolina, and their prices are
Oh
good here
no.
too.
They
yeah,
used to
and I
be
went to
good.
Tennessee. I got me three. Before I left Tennessee, Ross's. I got me three Steve Madden bags. I got a book bag. I got my little yeah. I got like yeah,
Yeah.
and I got me a
I'm
jogging
always
suit.
looking.
Under $60,
I'm
didn't
always
it?
looking for a
Yeah,
Burlington or a Ross.
yeah. No,
Sometimes
it was
They
TJ.
done
I
70.
got
really
I had
need
the
a
beside
jogging
name.
themselves.
suit. It
They
was
have
70.
got they done moved by Old Navy and don't know how to act. You better move somewhere else, because guess what? I'm on Marshalls and Burlington right now. And guess what? Let me tell you, I got Guess boots like the Balenciagas. I
I
got a
guess.
bunch of them. Red, black, and the white ones. I got babe, what
Uh
else I
oh.
got? Oh, I don't even have to cut my jerseys no more. Because for the Super Bowl, I got they jerseys that's made like a crop
I
top.
run.
Where I wore with my black Levi's with my green and white 6 rings. Yes, baby. I ain't finna play with Ross right now. Then charge me
Mhm.
$24.99 for my son some and one shorts because he needed them at that moment. That's the only place I had to go to get them, right? Because he in a band. And they charged me $24.99 when y'all know them shorts used to be
At
$9.99.
Ross for some
Yes.
and ones.
Some babe,
They're
what
supposed
they
to be
some and
seven
ones I
ninety
buy.
nine. They're supposed to be like seven
And
ninety
they went
nine.
up, that's right. And they was $24.99. I was pissed off. And I wanted to change the tag, but I'm trying to change my life.
Oh, you gotta go to another.
Because my son just turned 16. My son
Hey,
just said,
hey, I
what
don't
I
even.
say? I am. I'm trying to
You're
change.
so
My husband
silly.
know. My husband know
This
I
shit
changed
is
them tags in a
funny,
minute.
man.
But trying to change my life.
Real
So I went on
shit.
and paid the
Well,
24.
Kiki, don't feel sorry because every time I leave Acme grocery store, I take me a bag of ice.
Right.
They got it by the front door.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's going in the cart.
Why you
Yeah,
just
that's
Oh,
said
going in
this
the
but
so
the
cart on the way to
summertime,
the car.
summertime, I pack with the ice. I got ice all in my freezer. We ain't got to worry about going to the store. I got a cooler. I got ice
okay?
in the cooler, and we out
Right.
We go.
poolside.
Oh, your daddy tomorrow. He said we're gonna try to go early. Look, when I said I'm trying to change my life, cause I don't be wanting my babies to know I changed the
I'm
tag, but I
trying to
think my
save my
son
life,
was in there
change my
one
life
time.
too. But if hot dogs gonna be $7.99, I might as well put 2 packs together and get 2 for 1.
Guess how I do mine. Guess how I do my weenies. Let me tell you. Guess how I do my weenies, y'all. I go get me an 8 pack of them beef frank weenies, hot dog, like Chrisean say, hot dogs, and I split them in half, right? I get the
Mm-hmm.
jumbos. I take the crescent rolls, right? You know they come 8 in a pack, but if you split them in half, they 16. So I got two 16s, right? 2 16s because I'm splitting them in half, both cans, and I'm taking 2 packs of the jumbo wieners, split them in half, and guess what we eating, y'all? Pig in the blankets, baby.
I
Pig in
had
the
to do
blankets.
some steaks. Now y'all know the steaks getting out of control, and I had one of me
God.
some ribeye steaks, and them steaks was like $30 for
Baby,
like
them
3.
steaks getting so high and
So it was like
wood
$30 for like 3. So I took 2 packs, and I ain't gonna lie, I slapped them bad boys together and slid it beep, right on
Guess
through.
what I did?
I
Look,
got
Guess what I did with some turnip greens the other day? Sure did.
man,
they
y'all, when I tell y'all them steaks getting so high, they done broke me down to chuck steaks. You hear me?
I ain't
Uh-oh.
gonna
Chuck
break me
steaks.
down to no damn
Yeah.
chucks. They're damn
Well, they
lie. I
broke
got
me,
me
and
some
guess what?
ribeye steaks, some big ones, juicy ones too.
Let me tell you, baby.
I ate
And
steak for 3
now,
days.
I'm finna have me a 2 for 1, but you got to understand, these boys eat like my son. Let me tell you what my son just got. My husband say, man, this shit got to stop. I say, what, babe? He say, Tyron, eat too much. I say, I know it. My son went to Taco Bell, got the $9 box, got 2 beef steak burritos with the $9 box, 4 soft tacos, and 12 Cinnabons, and he's still in here eating off my stuff.
Oh, he
Yep.
greedy.
No, he can eat. He an
Yeah,
athlete. And
yeah,
it's
that's greedy.
baby, that ain't greedy, that's gutly. I'm praying over that.
Same thing, same meaning, right?
And look, and then it's his money. So we really can't. But the child eats, man. And I just don't know. Them boys, when they get a certain age, shit, man, it don't make no sense the way they eat. And then I believe he be hungry because he don't chew his food up all the way. He bite it and swallow it. You better start acting like them people overseas chew it up at least 20 times. Look how long the people take to swallow rice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they say for people that's getting like bariatric surgery. They say
Mm-hmm.
make sure you chew it all the way. Chew,
Mm-hmm.
because that's gonna kind
Mhm.
of kill the appetite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
It's
boy is
different
over
anyway
200
with
pounds.
when you do your food up,
digestion.
Yeah.
if you don't chew your food up all the way, it causes you to have a big bag.
Well, now here athlete.
Top heavy, chin, all of
Yeah,
that. That
he
heaviness is at the top.
got big old huge legs like mine was. He's an athlete, but I'm telling you, that's just the way he eat. And he stay at the doctor because some stay broke. And let me
Oh
tell you,
Lord.
God is so good. He by the time we get to the doctor, like when his nose got broke, by the time we got to the doctor, it was well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they had to wait till the swelling come down with his hand. We took him to the doctor. You know, they put the cast on the wrong finger. Now I wasn't gonna get them. I let them slide. But you know what? When he broke his toe, she disrespected the whole what you call. She was like, "It's just a regular break toe." No, baby, each one of my baby toes is broke in his toe. His joints, all 3 of them, and each joint that's connected is called a foot reduction. And anybody know my baby had to get pins, screws, and what else, babe? A whole bunch of stuff,
18
y'all.
minutes ago, Offset's girlfriend posted a video inside
Oh
Cardi
Lord.
B's Atlanta home. They always trying to start something. I'm sorry,
That's
Kiki.
that one where she was standing in front of the mirror with that brown
Mm-hmm.
floor.
Mm-hmm.
Good, that's an old one. She been did that. What she wants some
Yeah.
cookies?
Is that the same one, or is she talking about the different one? I thought it was a different one.
No, the other one that she did, it was the one where the mirror looked blurry, but the floors are like wooden brown.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
never seen that one. I ain't never seen her. I don't know who he even have so many.
That's the one that tried to press
It's
charges on her
disgusting.
from Misa. I mean, what's her name? Not Misa. I'm thinking about Diddy old Misa. What's her
Right.
name, y'all?
Who?
The girl. Y'all know her. The one that okay, what's Cardi B best friend name that just had to go turn herself in to do the 5 years?
Oh, Star Brim.
Yeah.
Star. That's the one Star whooped the heck out of her, but she tried to get Cardi in trouble.
Oh, okay.
That's
Wait a
the
minute,
one.
Star back
Yeah.
in jail?
Yeah, she had to turn herself in to do 5.
Darn.
Dang.
Uh,
Oh, Her
That's her
baby
mama.
though. Oh my
I know
god.
it, y'all. But I mean, she did get a good
She
deal,
said, "I know
y'all.
it, y'all."
She got a good deal because you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
They could have got her with gang related and everything. You know, Star is a
Jesus,
real live. You know what I'm saying? Pyro.
come on,
Yeah.
Star. Gee.
But it was
She
an
was out
old
for a little
charge,
while.
y'all. She had been fighting that charge for years. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And that charge went down from like 30 to 20 to 15.
Yeah, she's
And
telling.
then she finally got it broke down to 5 with good time. So she'll be doing about 18 months.
Man, they saying stop.
oh, okay. That's
Hold
cool. I
hold
guess that's
that.
cool. 18 is better than
What's
5
wrong?
Right. What
because
you
the 5 ain't mandatory, right?
no, she ain't they took the aggravated off of it. Hmm.
What are you
And
saying,
you know,
Tyron?
go ahead, Tyron.
I said Star Brim got all that time knocked off because they said she's telling.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
Tyrone, I tell some shit.
Oh,
Yeah, they said she done told on a whole gang, and she was the
Oh
boss.
no, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
I get
she
Star.
out
was
of it
the
before I
boss.
tell on him.
Yeah, Star Brim was
Shit.
the boss. She was the
Sure was.
OG. She had her
Sure was, baby.
whole hood.
She was the queen pin, honey.
Yes, she was the boss, and she told on the niggas that was banging for her. Like,
But what I told you,
they
Tyron, I say it's always be the ones that make the rules about
yeah,
weddings and
like,
stuff that be the ones to break them.
These
yeah,
hoes ain't loyal.
But
Jesus.
but but Tyron,
she was the
I
boss.
ain't
She
like
was
her.
calling the shots. Like,
Yes,
she was the female
she
Big
was the
U.
pimp.
Like,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
Big U was in California
Yes.
doing, she was in New York City doing.
And let me tell you, she
Yeah,
could
Wow.
fight too. She was a beast with them hands, baby.
yeah.
Ooh, I don't know who taught her. I don't know if it was in her DNA, or I don't know if that's her calling when she get to heaven, when she get her life right. But she gonna put a lot of them on their necks, I promise you.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
they broke it all the way down. Took it from a violation to from a aggravated to just a regular,
Hmm.
and then they ran them together. You know what I'm saying? They didn't do no enhancements on her. So damn, you sure right, Tyron. Cause usually them enhancements, shit, the President Bush can't take the enhancement off you.
Right.
You sure right. I ain't think about that now.
Yeah, they said she was telling for a long time. They even got paperwork floating around on the internet with her in it.
Well, that's probably why she went on and did
Yeah.
that little time for to make it seem like she ain't really telling.
Yeah, like we
Girl, they
follow
was out for
like we,
you.
yeah,
Shit,
like
some
we
of them was
watch,
hiding. What's his name? Number 88. Shit,
yeah.
that woman had some numbers behind her.
Hmm. Yeah, just like we watching all of this West Coast gang banging BS right now with this RICO case. There's a bunch of content creators on the East Coast and from New York that only report the New York gang banging shit, right? So
Right.
Right.
and that's another whole algorithm, right? That's an algorithm by
Oh, I'm
itself.
gonna go
That's a
check that
sector,
out.
right?
So yeah, it's a bunch of content creators. That's all they talk about is New York drill rapper and the New York gangs and shit. Like, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
whole sector by itself. Like the West Coast gang banging, that's a whole sector. You're gonna find the Adam 22s over there, the Compton Ricks,
Yeah.
the
Say that.
daggone
Mm.
fake. You're gonna find yeah, and the rest of them. I'm not gonna keep naming niggas, but yeah,
Right.
you get the picture.
Yeah, we
But
get the
yeah,
picture. The meat
yeah,
riders.
right.
The real ones and the meat riders. Got you.
Remember Hugh Hefner and the Playboy
Put
Now we
Bunny?
money in
gonna
our
get off
stuff,
Out
baby. We
now,
topic.
got
we
all that
got
time.
Blueface and the Crash Dummy.
Yes, Ruby K. Take it down, Tyron, so we can see.
Hugh Hefner, he had bunnies, but Blueface, child, he got bozos. I'm talking certified classic. Yeah, Hugh Hefner had the
Man, he is
Playboy
funny.
Mansion.
Who ain't?
He don't never miss. He
Yeah.
don't never miss,
That
yo.
girl so
Nah,
good.
damn.
She could go on the road, y'all. I
He
think
don't
you know
never
Right.
going on the
miss.
road, right?
I don't know why she's not a comedian. Like she
He
could do
don't.
stand-up comedy. Like she
She's
could get funny.
hilarious.
I hope this ain't the one that made me mad the other night.
I know she would
But
have
Blueface, baby, he got the Section 8 Bunny Ranch. Now let's get into these city rabbits and check out their shit show. Breaking news: Chrisean was spotted inside the mall, and her fans are crazy about it. They're popping out with tattoos.
So look, I'm walking in the mall. I'm walking in the mall because you know on Sunday gotta do. You gonna come to Sunday service? You gotta look at my page. But look, he tapped my name on his neck. Let me
That's
see.
what my husband was showing.
Oh, you're not a fan. You a lover boy. Hey, yo, all right, one more time. I can't. I think this. Wow. Okay. Are you getting my signature tatted? Okay. He's crazy.
He's crazy. Now she also posted another fan's tattoo of her face, child, and she left a message. She said, "I appreciate the love. It's been a whole year and some change since I've been on the scene. Excited to be back rocking out and getting to it. I have great people besides me, and it's no stopping me. My son is great. Life is great. Jesus is amazing." Now she also posted some video footage of her and the baby. And I got to be honest, because I was looking. That baby don't look deaf, dumb, or stupid. If anything, he in disbelief that Carlos is his grandmama.
Damn, Ruby.
I love Ruby. I love her.
Yeah,
I love
just
Ruby.
like Blue, y'all. Look at his nose, eyes, and eyebrows. That boy look just like Blue, man.
She is hilarious.
No, she just smoked Carlissa. Carlissa just caught a straight bullet out of nowhere.
I love Ruby, bro. I love Ruby. I ain't lying.
I love her. I love her
too.
Ruby is fire.
I have her on my Instagram. That's what I gotta look up. I gotta find you.
What am I doing? Now, Chrisean was really enjoying herself at the girls' night out, so much so that she decided to take the stage and bless us with a little song selection. Who picked this song?
It fell right in place.
This song, but don't piss me off, please.
Song selection.
To give you all my money. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you come home. Girl, go sit down. Matter of fact, old girl who grabbing that mic for you, she need to be careful. James Wright. That's all I'm gonna say. James Wright. Y'all better put some respect.
Lied on him.
She said, "I just need a little respect from y'all." Girl, you know some of them aunties around there acting real sassy with her. You better think before you go grab that mic from her like that. You gonna be done caught them hands before you catch the Holy Ghost.
Yo, those night I was late when y'all was at, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, period, you heard. We wore our pajamas and stuff. But I'm a little hot in this. Somebody told me I was gonna be catching the Holy Ghost in this sweater. Hold on, did y'all
I don't know why she had that on.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Is that the crazy in love chain you got on? Mind you,
Yes.
Blueface still out here being disrespectful. We had another girl come out the woodworks.
All right, so before y'all come for me, y'all asked for this. I was trying my hardest not to do this, but at the end of the day, that's my friend.
Wait.
If I were the king of the forest.
Blueface.
Yeah, she is funny.
That's all I saw was a darn lion.
Goddamn
Girl,
girl
look
like
at
a
that
teenage
kid
meth head. She look like
Exactly.
a meth head. She look
Hey,
like
look,
she's
look what she
high
looks like,
now.
y'all. She looked like a little boy by the body.
Now,
making me.
God damn.
I'm telling you, he don't have no brick houses.
He don't at all. They all the same. They all skinny.
Built like little boys. I
Bony,
think that.
yeah. All right. All right, we good, Tyron.
Look,
Like, that's my
everybody is the
dog,
opposite
and
of
that's what it is.
Jaden.
So don't try to like paint this narrative or this picture that it ain't.
Girl, just tell your
Don't do
story.
that.
Come
Okay.
on.
And I'm a girl's girl. I get along with everybody. I don't got no beef
Oh,
with
here we
nobody. I don't
go.
need to fight for no spot. I know what it is. I'm me. You're you, and you could never be me because I'm me. This mine. But anyways, all right, let's take it back because I've known John since high school. So let's just take it back. Okay.
Oh.
No, girl. We'll come back to you, child.
Please do.
You wait till later. Go on, get up out of here. We talk about you
Oh,
later.
she
So
was around
Bonnie,
with
she didn't
Jada.
all the new dummies on the scene, and you know she
Yo,
ain't
what up,
no
Lucy
straight
Times?
circus, and she ain't afraid to call the girls out.
Who's that? Oh, that's Bonnie. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Good
Bonnie
Bonnie
looking
with them
crazy.
nasty lips.
I was
Bonnie
like, what the heck was that?
A tootsie pop on her face.
That's the female gremlin.
Yvette, yeah. I
Now
think
Bonnie has her master's
fake
in clownery, and she has a mind.
Huh?
I was telling Yvette said I think this is fake commentary.
Bonnie mouth look like hemorrhoids.
Yes, she
can't
does.
do it.
God
For
damn.
real. Watch. Look like hemorrhoids.
Intro.
Oh, there you are. This is Bonnie Lachey. I just enjoyed Milan Fashion Week out here enjoying Milan, Italy. I'm about to go wine and dine and enjoy the Milan luxuries. I just want to say you could never.
So Bonnie has stepped into the big top to give her opinion of the new.
Look how she look.
Now
How
look
she
at her
get
lips
Milan?
over here and watch
She
her
look
lips in a few
crazy.
minutes. Straight hemorrhoids.
I think she did it on purpose, but she don't even have to make all the faces because she looked like that naturally. Them ugly old clown lips.
Man, this
I'm telling you, the female
I
gremlin.
believe these are trends. I'm not lying. They
Yeah,
trends.
okay. I
She
wouldn't be
look-
surprised.
She looked like
Look.
she died with her eyes open.
Look at them hemorrhoids
She
on the
looks
mouth.
like a trans.
Oh,
Yeah, she
yeah.
does. She really looks like a trans.
Yes.
Like the gremlin still. I wish you could put it up to the side of that. I swear she looked like that damn gremlin.
Oh,
Look
that
like
looks like the
She
girl
do.
gremlin.
That
Tell your
female
mouth look
gremlin.
just like some hemorrhoids.
New clowns in town.
It's so funny because
Especially right there.
You go
Oh my
ahead.
gosh. she look
go
like that.
ahead.
What's
Go
funny,
ahead, go
Pink?
ahead.
I want to hear it. So I can see it when
No,
I
I
see
was
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a whole goddamn nigga right there. Goddamn it. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
She
I
can't even
know
line her lips up. She
training.
can't even put the liner on her lip. Her lip go all the way up under her nose. That's crazy. She do too much Botox.
And she's too young for all that.
She's not young.
How old is Bonnie?
She ignorant.
She's
In her
like
30s.
older than Blue, or she might be his age.
Oh.
I thought she was 32, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if she that old.
I thought she made
Now,
32 for her birthday or 31.
Janet is old.
Oh,
Older.
Janet, that's right, Janet.
Yeah, Janet's like 30, 32, 31.
Girl, you need to stop tooting your lips up like that, sis.
She's still in her 30s. I mean, she older than
She's still young.
Yeah. She's too young to be playing with her face like that. Like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
Shoot,
Why? What's
before
the
she
point?
got
You
on
young as hell.
before she got on BGC, she had her boobs done.
Yeah, that's
Really?
nasty work. Like, that's young
Yeah,
as
Bonnie,
hell.
yeah.
I'm telling you, she look just like a little boy, little training. All of them.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh my God, the
Why
face.
she give us the coochie signal? Why?
She say making facial expressions for all the bees that claim they F with Blueface. Girl, bye.
Yeah, that was what she was doing. That's why she was
Who
looking
left the
crazy.
gate open and let her ass out?
No, just keep playing it. Keep playing.
Look, we don't need no more of her. But we was done with her.
So K Blue clapped back immediately at Bonnie. She said, now, Miss Bonnie Lachey, you know we've been through this before. Last summer, to be exact. Please don't play with me because I will call your ass out. You so thirsty for clout and to make it in the blogs to make yourself feel better? Quick question. Has this man ever called you at all since he being locked up? Or any recent contact? Nope. Girl, bye. Get a grip and get me out your pea brain, boo. Brush your white tongue too. Damn. White tongue what? Let's see. Say Bonnie.
God damn.
Look, all of them built like little trainers, little boys. Look at
Oh my God, that was a read. That was a read.
Yes.
Brush your white tongue. You nasty. Your breath stank.
Sure
Just like
will,
what your
Dwayne.
lips look like.
And
oh
you can't
my
say
God.
you ate no white candy.
That's straight
White
swollen
candy.
from that. She got an STD in there. She got chlamydia in there. She got chlamydia.
Now, who is this double jointed Wayne Chill by the knees?
That's the black girl. That's the only, I ain't gonna say only. That's the only brown skinned girl, other than
And
Cuzzo, but she don't
that-
count because whatever.
She looked like the white mask clown, like he like a serial killer, but he like the
You
mask.
talking about like the
No, not it, it's like a
It's
mask.
a mask that has it kind of looks like the playwright mask, like the happy and the sad, but it's something else.
Yeah, she got that spirit on her face. She got
the sides of the mouth are kind of curled up and stuff.
God, that's
And
why
Bonnie
I
was
tongue white.
looking
She don't know how to
nasty.
clean it.
I don't think this girl has ever met Blue, honestly.
Who?
Which one, Bunny?
This one right here. This is
Bunny
K
took Bunny.
Blueface.
Chrisean took Bunny under her wing and took care of her and her son.
No, she was
the
talking
black
about
girl.
Bonnie.
Oh, okay.
Bonnie was on the
Blue
show
Cake.
with her.
No, she was in
been
that
lying
studio.
for years, saying she. 1 minute she say Blueface got in his DM. He asked her about it. She swore to God, no, I did not say that. I just said I got in his DMs and I was letting them know I could rap. And he showed what he left her on Reddit. So now she done popped up. That's why I say they all saying the same thing. He must be trying to fix something.
It's all the script.
Even on his Mammy network, maybe they done got cool 'cause they know, boy,
What
when you get
network
so
she
low,
got?
listen what I'm saying. When you get that low to where you got to go to your mama after she stole all them people cards and now she lost all her people, boy, look here, you need some money. We gonna pick up a collection for you. I ain't got nothing to put in mine.
No,
Marvin Sapp messed that up for everybody.
Did y'all see the thing? What I just said? I think I just sent it to the Wayne brothers holding up the church, and they talking about that's Marvin Wayans. If you go to his church, that's what's gonna happen to you.
Marvin Sapp.
What's gonna happen?
Marvin Sapp. I'm sorry, Marvin Sapp. They gonna hold you at gunpoint.
She said, "What's gonna happen?"
He gonna hold you at gunpoint. He gonna hold you at gunpoint, make you give up all your money. You can't
I
leave.
ain't wrong for that, cause there's plenty ways you can play cards, and you don't supposed to take nobody last either.
You sure ain't. That's what you're not supposed to do.
That's sad.
Plus, time ain't got nothing to do with
Close
money
the door,
anyway.
Usher, close the door. He was serious. It's a heart attack, but no, she to brush
That
her
would have been my
tongue.
cue to walk out.
She need to brush her
Mine too.
tongue immediately. I can't stand a nasty white tongue. You have to brush your tongue.
That's why I say, and she can't lie and say she had no white candy.
She thought that was so sexy too. Even her lip is white.
Girl, that girl mouth look like, I'm telling you.
She had a yeast infection in her mouth.
Or either hemorrhoids. One of the two.
That's disgusting.
I think her and Ronnie were hunching when he would go out to LA.
Yep, with that
Or
thick
somewhere in
spit in her
Cali.
mouth.
Oh yeah, because she gotta have what Chrisean had. What you want what Chrisean got? I said that too. I said that too, Pink. I said I think they was messing around
I
because
said the same thing.
And I mean recently messing around.
Yeah. All right,
That's what they were saying. I
Well,
mean,
she
you know.
said it ain't none of y'all business if we is or if we ain't. He's not with Chrisean anymore. She better be glad I let Blue go. I'm looking at her like, girl, if you don't sit down looking like a skeleton on crack, bye.
What? Let's see. Say Bonnie. Now, K Blue also had something to say to y'all because she said y'all been having a lot to say to her.
I'm getting ready to perform at my niece's birthday party tonight, but I just wanted to come on here real quick and just say one quick thing. So I see the blogs posting me and whatnot, but y'all keep trying to be funny in the comments, talking about, oh, I'm delusional and I don't know Blue and I've never met Blue. Bitch, you don't know shit. Like, do y'all really think I ain't never talked to this man? If y'all really want to know, yes.
Who gives a damn?
That's all I'm gonna say. Yes. So stop playing with me.
Did you
If
meet
I'm
him?
posting a nigga, if I done changed my name to K Blueface, what the f do y'all think? Like, ask him.
Did you
That's
meet
all I'm gonna
him?
say. Ask him. I honestly just feel like I really don't owe none of y'all an explanation at all. But y'all want to know so bad, and y'all pressuring and
Girl, ain't
pestering me.
nobody
But yes,
asking
I
you
have spoke
shit.
to him
Ain't nobody
more
asking
than
that girl
once.
nothing.
So stop playing with me.
Should I
And do
spoke
Welcome
to
to
y'all
old
know?
him?
schoolyard crib, nigga. I've never really been the messy type. You feel me? Like, yeah, I'll
Girl.
take it there and I'll argue with a bitch and go toe to toe with a bitch or whatever. But I'm not just the type of hoe to just come out and be like, oh, this nigga calls me. And,
Thank you, Lady E.
I'm
He
not
looks
doing
like
I'm
a
that.
not the
man
type
I'm
too,
of
not.
though.
hoe.
I'm
He
just
looks
not.
like
I'm
a
not gonna do
boy.
that. You feel me? Like, that's just not me. Because it's deeper. It's deeper than what y'all think. I'm trying to go forward with. It's deeper than that. Like,
Who
it's not about
cares?
no
Well, what
clout.
is it?
It's not just about no money. But like I said, I really don't owe y'all an explanation. But y'all wanted to know. Y'all keep commenting and saying stuff.
What?
You know what? Them people be making it up like Carlissa. When Carlissa be saying
Nobody
they
asks
sent me
about.
this girl, ain't
Nobody
nobody
knows
asked
you.
about you. Don't nobody know. Don't
And
nobody care about you. Girl, you so damn broke. You
Come
got a
on,
sew
y'all
in
keep
in.
saying
You
stuff. Girl,
know,
we didn't know you until you spoke up. So what you mean?
you
she
been
looked
wearing a
like
sew
a
in for
pretty little.
years.
She looked like a pretty trans boy.
I keep telling you, all of them look like that. I told y'all,
Pretty?
all of them look like little boys.
Yeah. She looks
Especially
like
from
a
the rib down.
she looks like she mixed with Asian
She
and
is
Asian
Asian
Right.
black
persuasion.
trans.
Only one
Did y'all
only
notice she kept
only one
saying?
had receipts about Blue.
She
She
kept
talked
saying,
to
if
him.
y'all really want to know, that's what Chrisean put in her post. If y'all really want to know. Now
Yeah.
she said that every other, like, come on, stop it. They just chasing.
Girl, you know
To
you so
me,
pitiful. This one's got new stockings on with some clear shoes.
stockings. If
Yeah, she got on
y'all,
stockings.
man, I don't know if Ruby's gonna play her story stuff, but this event that she went to was so effing ratchet. It was like
Cause
the
it's for
little
a
community
14-year-old. You
center.
know she ratchet pink.
It was what?
It was for a 14-year-old.
Really?
It had 14 in the back. She said, I'm doing this for my nieces something, but I'm cutting up with it or something, she was saying.
They were
And I
in there
said, this
doing
child
splits and
14
all
years
kind of
old.
stuff. Child, that mess was so ratchet.
Mm-mm-mm.
I ain't see
I
no
hope
cheering
Ruby
in
play
there.
it. Play it, Ruby.
This, if y'all can see, oh, you can't even see it real good from this picture. But she was
Yeah,
so
me 2 times
overdressed.
they
Like
still sell stockings.
she was overdressed for
That's
this
so. That's what it.
I mean, for this event. I don't know what the heck she was dressed up for because everybody was like,
She was
eh,
dressed up auditioning for Blue.
child. Or 14-year-old birthday party. Her cousin now, or niece, or whoever it was.
Hey, somebody, I'm a crip. You
That's
sure
what she
look like
said.
it by them knees. Them knees look like they come from Tales of the Crypt.
I'm telling you, she looked like a boy.
He telling
For
y'all
real.
that.
He got a preference now. Y'all know he got a type. The kind of softest looking woman he done dealt with. Everybody else
The
look
lab,
like goons, goblins, and gremlins.
yeah. Because that last
Goons,
girl that was in the
goblins.
car,
They
she
look
had a
like
whole butt
goons,
chin.
goblins, and guys.
That's right. I told y'all that. Them little boy bodies. Teenage boy bodies
goblins
at
and
that.
guys.
Oh, girl, you remind me of myself. Yeah, that's what it's like when he be seeing. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so crazy.
Like, you my type. You my type. You ain't going nowhere. Now, I don't know what happened to his little guy friend that had came out. They must have paid him or threatened him, pyrued him or something.
Shut up, yep.
Pyrued.
I remember that.
He ran.
Which one? Which one?
It was a black guy. And it was a white guy, actually. It was a white guy and a black guy.
Yeah,
The black guy be
the
popping up
white
every
guy.
now and then.
He exposed him and Soldier. Oh, but y'all remember when
No,
Jeffrey came out?
that dude wasn't telling the truth. There's another white
guy?
guy on that's on TikTok, not the same one that exposed Soldier.
Jeffrey
That's
Star put
only
him out there.
exposing.
Yeah, that white guy wasn't telling the truth. The black dude was though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's another white
another
dude
white
that's
guy. Jeffrey
exposing.
Star,
Yeah,
the one who
Blueface.
do the makeup.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jeffrey Star. And they said he was alphabetically correct.
Jeffree Star.
Yeah, the one that blew up the celebrity. You know Jeffree Star?
I ain't know he talked about Bluetooth.
Yeah, he talked about
Oh,
it about
shoot.
2 years ago.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am.
Shoot.
He was,
And
he
Blue
was
says
hitting,
last.
he was hitting up the crib signs. He was hitting the crib signs up in they prostate too, because they got prostate. Y'all know that, right?
That's right.
Oh yeah.
And you could get through it with your 4 fingers or 3.
Whoa,
however many
whoa,
wax
whoa,
you
whoa.
got.
Well, yeah. Well, you
Now,
know the
somebody
prostate.
sent K Blue something, and she responded, "I'm not watching that. Don't send me that
Caroline.
ish." She said, "Weak as F. Oh my mama, I'm the one. I will slap all them hoes except Jay. Don't piss me off, man. I feel like this dude trying to hurt me on purpose. I got something for him. Girl, who? What happened?" So then Jayla pop out of nowhere and she like, meet the ninja first before worrying about slapping somebody, which you won't.
She said Jalen or Jaden?
Jaden. That's why I say, what? This shit got
Did
to
she
be
say
scripted.
Jaden or Jalen?
She say Jaden.
So Jaden jumped in the group chat
This
going back and
Jaden
forth.
telling her weak ass meet him before you just get to slapping on people.
Jay ain't doing too much about meet the man first.
That was kind of funny though.
So then,
Yeah.
That's why I say
Jayla posted some text.
Oh, she say Jalen? I thought she said Jaden.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Did she say Jalen or Jaden?
Oh, who? What happened? So then Jayla pop out of nowhere and she like, meet the ninja
Jayla.
first before worrying about
Yeah.
slapping somebody, which you won't. So then Jayla posted some text messages. I guess these are supposed to be from
Yeah,
her and
Jayla.
Blue. Somebody said, "I love you." Somebody else replied, "I love you forever." Then she posted, "I feel so sad for the hoes that love this man and he loves me."
I know you got bitches, but boy, don't mistake me for none of your bitches.
So she also posted a video and put, "And I'm not beefing with none of y'all, so stop that. We're not the same." So Zariana pops up and let Jayla know she don't want beef. She posted, "I think I like her too. And she's so cute and little." And then Jayla responded back, "Hey, baby." Child, it's giving Jiggy and Jaden all over again. Now, baby girl, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what you got going on or what you're going through, but I tell you this,
boy.
I don't think Blue gonna make your situation any better. If anything, baby, he gonna have you more depressed and more anxious. You better run while you can. Now, she did respond to Bonnie reacting to her, and she said, "She make my skin itch." Girl, your coochie gonna be itching if you keep dealing with Blue.
Exactly.
Now, I know y'all remember Bozo. I think this one may be the only one Blueface
Bozo.
actually running from, because she running with her hand out. She need that money, she said. She put the wrong price
Come
on her
on now.
coochie and she need to be compensated. She said,
Come on
when
now.
he a rich nigga, but he's stingy, being in my inbox with a whole girlfriend and no hush money is so crazy to me. Now, the girl Neve, who's also an OnlyFans model, child, she had a PSA for the other girls.
I like gracefully every day without a man behind it. One thing I won't do is wake up and feel the need to say I'm gonna do this and do that and being competing over a fucking man. Fuck, I look like competing over a man. If I was to leave my motherfucking dirty drawers in his motherfucking laundry basket, he'd put that shit on his goddamn head and send a picture of it to me. You think I give a fuck about what a hoe gotta say and say what she gonna do when she see a motherfucker? Cause a hoe ain't gonna do shit to I. So, these bitches be living in fucking Lululand. I don't know what the fuck bitches be having going on, but I did not know bitches were supposed to be fighting.
How you living in Delulu talking about somebody else's?
I'm confused.
Right.
Right.
You look like a boy. She look more like a boy than all of them. Damn.
What the heck is she talking about?
She looking like
she mixed with nothing.
She look like Macaulay Culkin.
She look like she home alone.
Right.
They're preparing for the show.
Is Blue can kiss my poker pal. I'm not lying. He just disgusts me by what you out here picking.
Beefs are like y'all
Ain't
just
no
trying
surprise.
to beef with each other for the show. Like, come on,
Nah,
man. Just
it
let
ain't,
us know what it is at this point.
That ain't no surprise to me.
Maybe 2 times.
Yeah, it ain't no surprise to me either.
But I'm just saying, he just is. I mean, just the level of disrespect keeps going deeper and deeper and
Me
deeper.
2 times on the
and
stage. What's
deeper.
going on, girl?
Hey,
I'm finally up. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just came up.
Okay.
But I do have a question. I do have something to say though. Do y'all think that Jada sent all them because they known him for so long and she's doing this just to try to get at Chrisean?
Jaden might have sent the black girl because
everybody.
Why she mentioned Jaden specifically?
They all saying the same
A
thing.
few of them, a few of them said that they ain't coming for Jaden. So I'm thinking Jaden sent them.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like 2 or 3
keep
of
saying
them.
the same thing. He got good head. He got good peen. Good. Well, y'all keep both of them.
And then they all know him since they've been with since he was with Jaden. So before Chrisean,
episode 5.
Yeah. That's the only
That's
thing.
why it's always been weird. It's always been weird to me because all these girls been knowing him. Like they're not new women's. They've been knowing him since like COVID or before COVID or whatever. So it's like, okay.
I think Bodine gave Jaden that phone once he took them kids down. He was like, because him and Jaden laying up, and because the journey could be his, he went on to say, man, go through it if you want to. Because he's a tender weenie too, so.
He sure is. I'm still stuck on the way he approached Carlissa's dad at court. Like he was about to do something to that man. I'm like, what?
But what I love the most is when he exposed his hand and ran to the creamy and didn't know the creamy had him on live.
Yep.
He was acting like he was the pappy that day.
Right.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Not the uncle, not the bodyguard, the pappy.
He always act like the pappy. Just when Natalie put that pitch out when they was holding hands.
Yeah, that's why he had to
Just
leave.
like when he kissed that little girl on her lips.
I don't know why.
Like, where they do that at?
He really let it be known in court. Like, I take care of them. Oh, okay. Do you? Like you happy? So you telling us something? Thank you.
Yeah. Well, Javon been told it.
What happened? Yeah. What happened?
When Javon told him that's not his, and he said, "Well, you the one said it. Y'all the one said it."
Yep. You said that. Remember?
I
missed
that.
Yep.
I missed that.
Wait, I missed that too.
Yep. Auntie Moo plays all the time. Shout out to Moo because
I gotta go look. Go look at it.
Yep. Happy birthday, Moo Moo and Mimosas. We got the same
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Mamoon.
Yep, she live now. But yeah, it's a clip of Blue, right? Like when Journey was first born.
Yep.
Javon was like, "That's not my, or you're not her dad," or something like that. He was like,
say
"What?"
that's not your dad. That's not your daughter. That's not his. He say that's not her daddy. This my daddy.
Yeah,
And
you're my
he trying to
dad.
get him to stop. Right.
You're not her dad. You're my dad. He was like,
He
"What?"
said, you told me that. You said it.
You said that.
Right.
Remember?
I didn't see Blueface expression.
You couldn't
He
see
was
his face.
laughing. He was laughing.
Okay.
You couldn't see his
Like
face.
he
You could
always
only see Javon.
the way he showed the picture of Jaden's second BBL, and he was laughing and making fun. That's the same way he did when Javon was saying that with that little sneaky smirk on his face.
You
Like,
saw his
keep
face?
saying it, keep saying it. He wasn't really trying to stop him. She was, but Blue wouldn't let her get to him.
Oh, please, somebody find that video. I need to see that.
You said that, remember? Yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah, but I sound.
It sounds familiar too.
Yes.
But that's crazy. I'm not even surprised.
It probably ain't verbatim, but it's close to it.
No,
Right.
that was it. You said that. Remember?
And she kept saying, shut up, shut up. He said, no, you said it.
Yeah,
You said it. Dad, you said it. And Blue was snickering in the back.
Yep, because he know he said it.
Yeah.
He been questioning Journey the whole time.
Yeah.
Why you think Carlissa always trying to push her to the front?
Well, she ain't always trying. Now
she's
is.
so cute, though. She's a very cute little girl.
She said, I remember that too.
Yeah,
Justice
social
remember
butterfly.
too.
Yep. Yep. He sure did.
She's so beautiful. I can't believe it's Jaden, baby. She's so beautiful.
She is.
But
She's a cute little
bless her
girl.
heart. She gonna end up looking like Jaden.
And you know what? I think Jaden looked it better when she had that little weight on with them little Levi's than she did when she went cut. I think they must have cut the wrong cheek muscle off or something. Because, man, if 2 BBLs can't fix you in Hollywood, where else you gonna go? You better go to Texas, girl. I heard they get them girls right down there.
Shoot, they get them right in a couple different places.
Yeah, but what happened to her? She up here where they originally come from.
She went to Tijuana or something.
Do y'all remember all the people that was getting locked up for doing those BBLs for the girls on them shots?
Yeah.
They stuff look better than Jaden.
Sure do.
Yeah, because Cardi B had the shots. K. Michelle.
Because Cardi B show a baddie.
Black China.
They can say what they want to, baby.
But
Cardi
they
B is
have the
Black
money
China.
to keep that stuff maintained and to make sure it's right. Jaden is not maintaining that.
But this is the thing.
No, but I'm saying
they
before.
exercise.
Mhm.
They take care of their body. They eat right. Jaden just eat tortillas all day.
Like Cardi's was
That's
looking
great.
good. She just had the shots when she first came out.
That's right.
Yeah. But Cardi also go to the doctor, she get it checked on,
Exercise.
get it and different
eat
things.
good.
So it ain't
she
about the
don't
money.
mind telling you how to keep up with it either.
Do y'all know who
Yeah,
started
yeah.
all this? Or making females want to be that way? Trina. Because Trina had the baddest body back in the day.
And I don't know
And
why
ever since then, people been trying-
Trina's was natural though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Trina
yeah,
didn't
but
get
when I'm
no
saying
head.
everybody
Yeah.
wanted to look like her, everybody wanted
Sure
her
did.
body. So they
Sure
started
did.
getting the BBLs and stuff.
She don't have no booty though.
No,
But
well,
she
see,
got a beautiful.
the way her
she
butt
had a
was
beautiful
made,
shape. She
the
had a
way her
beautiful
butt
shape
was
back in the
made,
day.
it's made like when you got big hips, your butt curve in like a heart. It looked good in certain stuff, in certain jeans. See, she had big legs, big butt,
Yeah.
little waist, flat chested.
Yeah. Ooh,
You know
I
what I'm
never
saying?
realized how little her chest was though until
Yes.
recently.
Yeah.
Like, God,
But it didn't look
she should
bad
got
though.
breast and
It didn't
And
look
you know what
bad.
I think? I think we're just obsessed with following a white woman's trend because, to be honest, white women started getting the butt implants first to look like us. And then we always got to jump on a bandwagon and want to kill ourselves to follow them. when we
Yeah,
already
yeah.
are the
No, they've
After
been
they
blueprint.
getting their
entertain
butts
us.
done for
Yeah,
years ever since
We're
the 90s.
already the
They just was getting
blueprint.
the shots.
yeah.
You know, they was getting the shots, the
It started
silicone
with
and
it
yeah.
started with
I
them though.
agree.
White women
Yeah,
started doing it
yeah,
first to look like us, and then we
yeah,
jumped on the
Just like
bandwagon.
shaving and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
yeah. I agree.
Because the white people started shaving and stuff first.
Yeah.
Because
Mm-hmm.
the white women had the money to do that stuff. The black women didn't think they could afford nothing like that, or even if it was
Yeah.
possible. So when they
Yep.
see
But
the
it's like
white
how you
people start
change
doing that,
yourself to look like your own blueprint. Like, I don't know. We need to
But
get it
I think
together.
I remember the
yes,
strippers used to get that way back in the early 90s. You know what I'm saying? The
Oh
The
strippers
shoot.
white
that used to
women
be in
started it
Texas and stuff
first.
like that. They used to get the shots,
Yeah.
y'all. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
A grease
I mean,
monkey.
some people need that work, you know, like Jaden need that work, but she just need to she need to come back to America. Get
They
it
don't
done.
even
Come
need it
back to
because somebody
America.
out here will love them for who they are, though. So
Right.
they
Like,
really
just
don't.
be who you are.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. But
somebody
she
out
done
here
messed
for 'em.
up now. She gotta come
She
back to
wanted the wrong
America.
one. She wanted the wrong man, and
Mm-hmm.
he didn't want to accept it.
I'm gonna tell you who got some body yada 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 yadas. Them girls up in Dubai and them girls in Africa, man. Them girls got some little bitty waists and some bad mama jammas over there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And they
I
can
ain't seen
twerk
too yet.
too. Shoot.
Oh yeah, I think
Brazilian
that's where the
women
twerking came
too.
from.
Brazilian women got nice bodies. Colombian women, a lot of
Yes.
Colombian women got nice bodies too. Like all natural, you know?
Yeah,
Dr.
see,
Who
and these
Justice?
BBLs wouldn't look bad if they did look natural. See, they be trying to
Right.
get 2 for 1. Try to no, give me
But
double shot, dog.
everybody not built for a BBL. If it is,
Yeah,
tell them to give
No.
you a little hips too. Give me a little hips too. See? You know what I'm saying?
It's just not right. I mean,
I'm
it's just
scared.
either
I'm
way.
thinking it might, man, the way these
The
surgeries going, they
BBL
killing
does.
people. They got
what
the
you say,
BBL,
Pete?
Yeah,
they got
well,
the Brazilian
BBL is
butt lift.
like the most dangerous surgery you can get.
Yeah, it
Yes.
is. It's not even worth it.
Man, let me tell
And
you,
like
my
I said,
homegirl got
they
one.
have to maintain it. They have to
They
maintain
have
it.
to
If they don't,
exercise.
it's not just
Got to.
exercising. They need you have to medically maintain those things.
Hey, it's
Because if
rolling.
not, you can wind up getting sick. A lot of things can wind up happening as we get
But
older. You
Jaden
know,
don't
your
even
body
exercise though.
changes.
Oh, K
Yeah,
Michelle,
no,
you
she
remember when
don't.
she came out and she was
Yeah.
against it? She started trying to put out I wonder what happened to that because she was trying to get people from stop getting the
Yeah,
BBLs.
that's because
K
K. Michelle
Michelle,
had ended up getting a fixer flat, and she
yeah,
got silicone, and it began to leak through, and
And
it made her have lupus because
Oh, I
she
didn't know
of
she
the
had lupus.
chemicals in her body.
she didn't even need it.
She
That
got
was the
lupus.
crazy thing. K. Michelle got lupus.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know
from
that
the
either.
stuff.
She
Yeah,
didn't even need
Oh.
it. She didn't even need no BBL.
she got lupus
Naturally, she had a nice
because
shape.
of the chemicals, because of the stuff that was in her body.
She had a
Yeah,
really nice
I
shape, but
didn't
she
know
just had a
she had lupus.
complex because
Yeah, she changed her
the
face
industry.
and everything.
yeah, she had a very cute little shape. She was in a sorority.
Mhm.
I didn't even know it was her. I was on my cousin's house. I didn't even know it was her. She was in a sorority with my cousin. Didn't even know it was K. Michelle. Her
She
whole
needed that
face,
mouth done
everything.
though.
Huh?
She most definitely needed that mouth done.
No, Carly B needed the mouthpiece.
I'm mad she messed up her
Yes.
face. I'm sorry. She don't even look like the same girl.
To my K.
Nene
Michelle.
Yeah.
Leakes don't look like the same woman.
Nene Leakes definitely look. But you know what? Nene had one of
She
the
look
best
good.
facial surgeries I've ever
She look
seen.
good, but she don't look
But
like
Nene
herself.
was not.
No,
Nene
she
was not
definitely don't look like herself.
She look 20 years younger.
the fairest of them all. She was not that. She was not fair. She was not fair.
Man, when Nene first
No.
got on,
But her surgery, she got one of the best facial surgeries I've
yeah,
ever
Man,
seen. Like whoever her
beautiful.
doctor is, he's a good doctor.
yes, and
Yeah,
she
But
stick with
but
him.
know that she do pack on a lot of makeup. So if she take the makeup off, it's gonna be flawed. Because I seen a little bit of a glimpse of her with it, and I was like, okay, keep the makeup
Baby, let me
on.
tell you
Okay.
something.
Better.
The
It's
flaws
better.
was before the surgery. Man, Nene
Yeah, her
Nene
surgery
first
looks
out
good to me.
18
Her
was
teeth were a
all
little too
different
big though.
sizes. She was messy. Half her teeth was gone in the back. The ones the 10 she had at the top, all of them was
The little short
different
haircut.
sizes. Yes, and she was very messy with them Timu wigs, and and I remember her shirts used to have little cotton balls on them. She needed one of them things.
I
So
can't take you.
roller.
You're not gonna embarrass me in public.
I'm just saying how ugly Nene
Telling
got
you.
That's what K
to
Blueface
compare
looked
from where
like.
she come from.
Yeah, that's it. Who pulled that up? That's her. That's
Me.
exactly that. Yeah.
That's anonymous.
Who look
I
like
wouldn't
that,
put them
y'all?
side to
Nene?
side, but that's who she looked like to me. With that
Mhm.
makeup
K
Y'all know
Blueface
who
girl, that was just
anonymous
on the
is,
screen.
right?
No,
That's the
this is
man
V
that
for
was.
Vendetta.
That's the man that was getting people to come on the what it is, the black, what it is, the black net or something.
Nah, anonymous. He do like
Oh, the
he
darkness.
break down all the political stuff and reveal like a lot of the things the government is up to, but they don't tell
Yes,
us.
gotcha.
Yeah.
They got another one.
Hey Dre.
He wear masks too, but yeah. Which Dre that is from Momo?
I think
Hey
so.
Dre.
Oh, y'all know who got the best one I do like is Portia Williams.
I can't stand
like
Portia
her.
get on my nerves.
I
I like
can't
her.
We
stand
ain't
that
talking.
cat
We ain't talking about the
wig.
personality. Just talking about the work.
Shamia is
Okay.
beautiful.
Portia though.
Okay, so okay.
I like
Cause that personality, Lord, she dumb
Yeah, we
as a
just talking about the
doornail.
work. I
Her
think
Okay.
personality make her ugly.
Nene looks good.
Yeah,
Nene look good. I'm
so
telling you,
do.
she has one of the best facial surgeries I've
Do.
ever seen.
Nene
That
looks
Dr.
dang
Hatar.
good.
She look good, but just not herself.
Huh?
I said she look good, but just not herself. She don't
No,
look
Yeah,
like
she don't
herself.
look like
right.
herself.
No, she
What it
don't look
is,
like herself.
Nene didn't got to be. She was already a mean girl when she was
Yeah.
ugly. You know what I'm saying? But she really a mean
When
girl
she
now.
was ugly.
Yes, she had some ugly ways.
That's true though. That's true.
She had some
Well,
very ugly ways,
I
y'all.
think she's a little more humble now. I think she feels like she's too good to go back and forwards with them like she
No,
used
what you
to.
know what
That's
makes
because
her
she got
humble?
blackball.
That's right. And what you did to your
Yep.
husband. You reaping what you sowed.
What she do
Yeah.
to him?
Yeah.
And she, you remember
It's
she
called it's called
what's the
unaliving by numbers.
Oh.
Lord, I forgot Greg was gone.
Oh no, Greg. Oh, Greg.
And look how that man doing her. Then she
Come
just
on,
said about a
Greg.
month ago on her show that she went when she get another relationship, she wasn't gonna bring him out. Honey went on a date the other day and brought the man straight out. I thought you said you was gonna
On
wait,
what
girl.
show?
Well,
She
that's
said
for
the
She
dick
got
clicks
her
and
big
own
views.
show
together.
now. She
Yeah,
got her
that's for
own podcast.
clicks and views. Y'all know she
Oh, she
be
got a
going
show?
live on TikTok now too.
Yep, she got her own, and she do them numbers doing good too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's why she did the dating shows for the numbers. She probably never even see
a
them people after
dating
that.
show.
No, I'm talking about not the dating show, baby. She got her own little podcast, and the
Oh.
numbers are looking good.
Right. No, but I'm saying
Also,
she
Raw
probably did
Ali
the
has a
dating
podcast
show
now.
to bring numbers to her other platforms because she's also
Oh.
going live on TikTok now and she got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's what I watch. I seen on YouTube.
I haven't seen that.
Raw Ali has a podcast now.
Yep,
I
she been
watched
with
her
what you
go
call
live
it, but
on
she hid her
TikTok a few
face.
times.
Yeah, she been
What'd you
with them
say,
for a little
Kiki?
minute. Yeah, she been with them
I
for a
can't
little
stand that
minute.
Raw Ali. She's
You know she can't stand
I
Yammy,
can't
and I'm
stand her
here
either.
for Clocker.
She can't. She don't
Rock.
like Chrisean.
She don't like Chrisean.
Oh, we definitely don't.
Cause
Oh,
she
well, that's on her
Why you
then.
tell Kiki that?
You must
she
have been
behind
just
definitely
out of
don't
she
mess
me
with
one
behind the
her.
day.
It's on Sight page.
Your big feet ass.
Yeah.
You won't get now another click. Oh, won't.
She was like, she don't like Chrisean. She
Right.
sure
That's
don't.
That was
that's
what she
all we
needed
got
to
there.
do. And I don't like her.
You big feet ass. You won't get down to the click from me.
I don't like her. She couldn't get my click even if she did like Chrisean. I don't like her.
I liked it because I liked how she clocked Yandy. You know what I'm saying? Because Yandy is
And I
fake
like
as
Yandy.
$2 bill,
Yeah, I
a
do
$4
too.
bill.
I like Yandy.
Let me tell you why I stopped liking Yandy. I used to
Mm-hmm.
love Yandy. When I found out, when I went back and I started watching, I used to watch it, but I caught it at the middle and then the second season. When she was laying up with Jim Jones on the slick, okay? But
We
you
just
got
had this
beside
conversation this
yourself
You
in
said
morning.
that
Yandy was
party.
laying up with Jim?
No,
Damn.
yeah, Yandy laid up with Jim. Yes.
She was his
Yes.
manager. And,
Yeah. And so she tried to stunt on Chrissy, right? Chrissy
Yeah,
whooped
I
her to
remember.
pieces. She got beside herself in that club. And then I got back on Yandy's side when she was beefing with Mendeezy's baby mamas. Until I
No.
found out the truth when when you did what you did to Kim Bella
Okay,
came
yeah, I
over there
didn't
to
like
fight for you. You still lied after they had you on recording. You was a liar, and I do
She
not like
been
a
a
liar.
liar.
She's a freaking liar.
I
That's
like
what she
Yandy.
is. That's because you don't know her.
Yandy been a liar. I don't know her neither, but from what I seen on the show and stuff, and the way
Right.
she did them baby mamas, like she
Yes.
was being weird. To me,
Yes.
she been weird for a long time. I was on her side, like you said, with the Chrissy and whatever thing when Chrissy first got upset because it was like Yandy was trying to help his finances, but Chrissy was getting jealous, talking about, oh, you asking him about this and what this. If he ain't got the darn money, why do you want him to be
can't tell
spending the
him what
money on something he don't need?
Exactly.
And Jim was being messy, coming back, telling everything.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I was on Yandy's side then, but it fell off
Mhm.
when she got with Mendeecees and was doing like,
He
you know,
really
little
wanted
That's right.
sneaky
Chrissy. He
stuff.
really wanted
And the
Chrissy to
truth
get
came
into
out.
him.
And how she did Kim Bella. And then after
What
you
did she do to
lied,
Kim Bella though? I didn't see her do nothing wrong. I can't
Kim
stand
Bella
Kim
went
Bella
and
not
lied.
Had
either.
to go to that birthday party to
That's
Mendeece's
right. And she
birthday
lied and
party.
said she didn't say none of that and didn't even know that the people had it recorded. She
Yeah.
couldn't say
When
nothing.
she sent Kim Bella to the kids party.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
The
swore to
Star
God
Yeah, I
she
Trouble.
knew
remember
about it.
that.
But this the thing, you threw Kim Bella under the bus.
You're
Under the
right. I
bus.
remember that.
And then every time
She did throw Kim
every
Bella under the
time
bus
you was
too.
about to get into it with somebody, you went got Kim Bella. And for you to do what you
Yep.
did to Kim Bella, you know what
And
I'm
Kim
saying?
Bella
Come on,
used to
man.
go hard for her too. She really
Yes,
did.
That's why she
she
showed up to
did.
that birthday party for
And
children.
that
Yeah,
she
Birthday party
did.
had never been the
that's
same.
true.
Bella couldn't believe that she threw up under the bus trying to save
Right.
face. We all heard what you said to Kim Bella. You
Thank
didn't think Kim Bella
you.
was gonna act like that?
Thank
She tried
you.
to gaslight
Right.
that girl so
And
hard.
let the
That's
truth be
crazy.
told, Mendeecees was still in love with that second baby mama.
Uh-huh.
Because he's still
Well,
dealing
she
with her
used
right
to live
now.
in his. She used to live in his that
That's right. He
apartment he
kept a
had.
townhouse for her.
Yep. She used to live there. And Yandy, they changed the locks on her. Yandy
And guess
changed the
what?
locks on
She
her.
had to unchange it because she didn't want nobody to know that she didn't sign that paperwork. So she didn't have no legal
Uh-huh.
access. So she tried to
Yeah.
go get power
Exactly.
attorney and it still didn't work. And he told her to leave her alone because what she was mad at is because the day he bought that girl, Jessica, is that her name? That Audi, then you try to take her shine from her and tell everybody I'm pregnant. Girl,
Right.
go ahead on. Not
No,
me.
I
Me
remember
stick
thought
when
with Mel.
I really had thought Yandy was a sweetheart until I found out the truth about her, and I just
She a straight snake,
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
she?
looking at her
that's
side
the
eye.
Snake.
old nasty bed
Yes.
wench right there. That's another Jaden.
Look, the more y'all talk about it, I'm starting to remember a lot of stuff. I don't
Yes.
like her
There
no
you
more
go.
either.
There you
See what
go.
I'm saying? And
She
hold
was
on.
Because I'm
very
starting to remember
vindictive.
a lot of stuff
Hold
now,
on.
you know?
And I'm gonna tell you on Love and Hip Hop, Nick Cannon ex, who lost all them babies, cried to Yandy about her husband. Yandy cut up. I ain't let nobody tell my family, but baby, that's your husband. Your husband ain't your family, little
Mm-mm-mm.
sis.
He
And let's
tearing
not
you, he's sick
forget,
of her.
He is
With
tied
his
up. And
fine
he
self. With his fine self.
baby, he asked him if we was to play the other role and I had to be locked up and you had to be out here, would you would have waited on me?
He
And
said he don't. He said he don't know what he would have did.
No, he
I
said
was mad.
no.
He
said
said
No,
no.
he
I was
said he
mad.
don't know.
Oh, well, I heard him say no.
No.
Yeah, no, he said he don't know. He did like he wasn't. He
Well,
didn't know
maybe I
what he
wanted
would
him
have
to say
did.
no, but she was crying to him. He said he wouldn't have did the same thing for me. I'm gonna go back and check because I watch the reviews
And
all
then
the
she
time. He said no.
remember when she when I think after the girl moved out of that apartment, Yandy moved in there something somehow, but the chick put up all those pictures of how nasty Yandy was, how nasty she kept that apartment. Like it was disgusting. Like she was
But what
filthy.
she didn't know was he went back and put Jessica right back in another one. Now Samantha, he couldn't stand Samantha because Samantha was trash. But Jessica, he loved that girl. Because Jessica's son is with her, not with Mendeezy and no Yandy. That woman's still raising her kid, her child.
Wait, what's his name? Nasir? Not what's the little boy name?
Shared custody.
Mendeezy, little Mendeezy is the one that stayed with his daddy. Jessica got her
He's so
son.
handsome.
Jessica got her son, but they got shared custody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shared
joint
custody. I'm not
custody.
saying that, but I'm
Or
saying
joint
she stood
custody.
up. Let me tell you something. To know how dirty Yandy is, I would have did the same thing Jessica did. You could keep my son long as he ran his daddy, but you done did too much conniving shit for to have my baby by yourself.
Yeah, because
Sure
she
is.
sure stopped them from being in them Christmas pictures because it was
No.
only Mendeezy and her two kids. He was not in them Christmas pictures last year.
That's it.
Yep.
You know it's bad. You know it's bad when the baby mamas get together to go against you and they don't even like each other.
That's right. And then when he got, then guess what? Yandy. You
She
ain't
was
say
doing a
nothing
lot
with
of weird
Mendeezy.
stuff. Like she was going to get little Mendeezy from school. She did a whole lot of weird stuff.
Oh yeah.
And you were so disrespectful. You were so disrespectful, Yandy. But guess what? You kicked out the house. You changed the lock, but only because Mendeezy turned right back around and got up one of them. What them things called in New York, y'all? Them houses. Is it a milestone or something? What they call?
A what?
What's
A
them
what?
A
houses
brownstone.
called? What
A
is it?
brownstone?
A brownstone. Yes, bought it for.
I gotta go check on that because I ain't never heard that before.
What? Heard what?
I'm gonna go look it up.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
wasn't
find
on
it.
Love and Hip Hop. This is on they interviews. Go
I'm
check
a.
out
I
Police.
wanna.
Oh, I can't say his
Yeah, I
name. I'm
wanna.
glad I said it wrong. I'm glad I said his name wrong.
Yeah, I'll look for it one day.
I'm gonna send it to
Because
you.
I'm really
Baby, you ain't gotta
interested
worry
in
about it.
seeing
I
it.
keep all the little clips. I love watching it. Because I love them getting on her. I do.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna send it to you. Just like when she went
thank
so far.
you.
She's so disrespectful. That's Mendeezy, your husband. That's that man's sperm that produced those eggs. You should have went to him as a wife and say, hey, can I let my sister get one of these? You don't just
Oh
give
yeah,
nothing
that was
like that away.
disrespectful. Yeah,
You
that was
don't have
disrespectful.
no, and then Yandy had got out there. Let's not forget that little clip that came out when that man was telling Yandy, yeah, you better let him know we
Somebody's
together.
playing something.
We
And something
together.
is in somebody's background. I'm sorry, something is in somebody's
What is,
background.
oh, do y'all remember when that clip came out? When they was standing and that good looking man told Yandy, let him know what it is. For I let him know what it is. She was so nervous. Well, yeah, me and him, we together. And then all of a sudden, oh, we was just acting. Well, why it took you 2-3 months to come out and say that just was an acting scene? And if you was acting, what movie it was in? Because I ain't seen the program yet.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
And he was nice looking, but he don't look better than Mendeezy. Mendeezy's cute to me with them little, I like his teeth.
Hey, me too. His smile.
Mendeezy is handsome. He's handsome,
Very.
but you know what? He's slow. I
He's
can't
slow.
do it. I just
He ain't
he's
handsome.
He just quiet. I don't
Yeah,
think
he
he's
ain't
slow. He
slow.
just
nah,
be
he's
He ain't
slow,
handsome
man.
to me, but you know, to each his own.
Yeah, He's handsome to me, but he is slow. He's slow. He's not the brightest light bulb in the bunch.
Listen, let me tell you something, Taz. You can't be no kingpin. Slow, baby. I promise you can't. He played that
Well,
role.
I know. I grew up around all of them, Mendices, Cameron, Jim Jones.
Tell Mendice I say
Yeah, I
hey.
know.
Tell
I've been in
Mendice I
all them
say what's that?
circles in Harlem.
Taz. Tell
Let me
Mendice I say
let me just read this real
hi.
quick.
Tell Mendice I
Nicole
say
said Yandy also
hi.
lied saying she didn't know who pulled Lil Mandisi's mom's hair at the reunion. She sure did.
Right.
She sure
She
did
didn't know
lie about
what?
that. She didn't know who pulled, is it Jessica? Whichever the first baby mama with Lil Mandisi. They didn't
Samantha
know
first
who
one, the mixed one.
Oh yeah, she did lie about that. I forgot about that.
Right.
She was like, I
Her up
don't
and
know
tried
who
to get
did it. I
pregnant.
don't know.
That
Girl,
wench
you
is
saw it.
dirty, man.
If I saw it, you
Yep.
saw it. Girl, you
Yep,
stood.
she did lie about that.
But let me say, her business is really out there now, y'all. Since this episode,
Girl,
Mendice's
her
playing
business
get
been
back
out
since you
there,
was in jail,
child.
sis. You ain't hold that tussy pop for no 7 years. Cause guess what? Ain't no conjugal visits in them 2 states, sis. Yeah. Southern states don't give you conjugal visits.
That's right. When he came home and she talking about she working out with that dude, that was her brother, her cousin.
That was her cousin.
That was a movie scene.
That was actually before he even went to jail. That happened before he went to jail.
She must not be talking about the one we talking about.
Was that her cousin?
Yeah, that's her cousin, but that was before he even went to jail.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about the one
suspicious
is
of
on the
everything.
shorts.
He was
and they in front of a
suspicious of
tree.
Yandy.
They in front of a tree, and he's telling her that you tell
He
him.
was at federal. That was
Tell
her
him what
cousin.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
our
that's her
federal jail
cousin.
don't give you conjugal visits either. But maybe in another state, but not in most southern states they don't. But yeah, ask her.
But they
Go
wasn't
pull up.
married, so they couldn't get conjugal visits.
Well, it wasn't that they married. Right. That's my whole thing. She didn't hold that Sissy Pop that long. But you had something to say about everybody else. That's all I'm saying. So yeah. But up in southern states, let me tell you how it goes. You can marry somebody, right? And you can have the paperwork. Everybody don't turn their paperwork in because guess what? You might get a disability check, right? Or you might be on Section 8, or you might be on a government program. And so what you do is you don't turn your paper in to the Social Security office. So you're not financially attached to them, but by law, you married. Plus, in most southern states, after 5 years, you automatically call lawfully married to them.
Common law.
It's common law, right? Right. So yeah. But you can marry somebody down here and don't get their last name, but still have to go through the same process of letting them go. After a year. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because you don't have to take the last name as long as it's marriage on paper.
And you don't have to send it to the Social Security office,
Right.
So yeah. But
I'm thinking maybe that's what with Chrisean and Blueface. I don't think Chrisean went and actually officiated the paperwork with at the courthouse.
And I hope she didn't. And if she did, the amendment wouldn't be giving her that much trouble. That's why they keep saying it's a lawful marriage. Oh yeah, by law, it's lawful.
It's lawful. What she got to do though, she still need to go take it to the courthouse to get the license, the marriage license.
Yeah. See, you get them in our state when you go get married. You have to get your license done 30 days before you can start getting married.
Well, in jail is different though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I just say in my state and like southern states, I don't know about nobody else.
Texas,
I'm just saying, she didn't file because
Is that the same process for when someone's in jail?
and learn per attorney if right.
It might be.
What y'all?
Because Papoose and Remy got married the same way. They got married the same way Chrisean and Blueface got married.
Yeah, but he turned his paperwork in.
Right.
Yeah.
He went and actually turned the paperwork into the courthouse and got the license.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe Chrisean didn't do that.
I'm thinking she didn't too.
And I'm hoping she did not.
Mm.
It still don't. It still means they're married. I mean, you know, the priest actually did it, but
right. But another thing too, when you marry in a jailhouse, right? You have a year after they get out to get annulment, like because y'all got married in jail. At least in our state, right?
Okay.
In a lot of southern states. So you know, plus she married him after his settlements of his lawsuit, so she's not financially responsible for that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's not financially responsible for that. But yeah, so and let me tell you something. I feel like I know why Chrisean didn't put Blue on that baby birth certificate, because they was talking about trying to take her child. So she went where she know how the law work. So he couldn't do nothing about
That's
it.
what Wack wanted to do.
Well, she went so that she made sure he wasn't on that birth certificate. Because I think she did it the way she did it and went to Baltimore because she knew she can keep him off the birth certificate. Had she stayed in LA, he would have been at the hospital. She would have wound up putting him on it, even though she didn't want to, you know?
She did that just to keep him off the birth certificate. Now,
Yeah, I think so
just
too.
because he's on the birth certificate because the baby name is Porter doesn't mean anything. Did he sign the birth certificate? You could change your baby name. It's $30. You understand what I'm saying? So she could change it to Porter, but that don't mean he's on the birth certificate still.
No, I think before he went to this is just what I think. Before he went to jail, they got all of that done because after all that stuff happened, after he took the baby, him and Chrisean was still together. Him and Jaden wasn't together.
Before she went to jail,
Before he went to jail. And the other thing is too, when I don't know if y'all remember when
She could definitely change his name without being on the birth certificate.
No, I think they talked about it before he went to jail.
Yeah, no, they actually Blueface signed for him. Blueface signed for him.
I think they got all the paperwork and stuff done because it came back like a year ago. Either this month or next month. So
well, my son is in his daddy's name and he didn't sign the birth certificate because I had him in another state. But he still is his dad and he still pays for his benefits, basically. But yeah.
So I don't know if Blue signed, but I know for sure.
Right.
I ain't gonna say for sure because that made me sound crazy because I don't know. But I think they definitely had a conversation about it and they did the paperwork. Everything before he got locked up. They probably did it in December because everybody knew he was getting locked up. They all knew that. So I feel like they did it in December, got everything taken care of, and then she got the official paperwork a couple months later.
Right. Because you can sign their name without them being on the birth certificate. Their name could be on the birth certificate without the daddy signing the birth certificate. That's a fact.
Yeah, but I think he was part of it. I mean,
I didn't think legally you can do that. Legally, I know it used to be like that way back in the days, but legally you can't put a man's name on a birth certificate if they don't sign for it.
In his daddy's last name.
How does your son?
No, she didn't sign Blue's name. She changed the baby's name. That's it.
Yeah, you could change their name. You know what I'm saying? But my son is in his daddy's last name.
Yeah, because
he's not on the birth certificate.
I get what you're saying. She just changed the name without adding him to the birth certificate.
Right.
That's what I'm hoping she did for sure.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
She still had to go to court for that because I had to change my last name. I thought I had to, but I didn't. But yeah, she still had to go to court for that. It was $25 when I did it, but it's still like $30 now.
Yep. That's all, $30.
Yeah, it was, it's free because he was under
but
one.
Now, if she tries to add him to the birth certificate, the course is going to automatically have to establish paternity, and then they'll go and he can add his name to the birth certificate.
But they already did establish paternity, so that's why I'm thinking maybe he is on his birth certificate now, because they had already established paternity and before Blueface went to war.
They gotta establish it in the courts. The courts have a whole totally different process outside of what they did.
No, all they have to do is present the paternity test. They already established paternity. They don't. It's nothing else they need to do with that. They already did the paternity test.
That's what she's saying.
That's why Ronnie wouldn't be able to do one.
She's saying, she just basically saying that yes, they do have to establish paternity, but they already have. So she's just saying it in a way. I know what you're saying, Misty.
Yeah,
and it's the same way you saying it too, Taz. It's just
I think I got confused because you said they have a whole nother way they do it in the court. That's why I got confused. I didn't know what she.
But y'all saying the same thing, Mama.
Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, because they don't need another paternity test.
No, I was saying that's why it's no way Ronnie could have gotten a test because they would have been like that's what they asked. You know.
Yeah, they sent him packing. You know he tried. You know that dummy tried.
No, he didn't. No,
I think he did when he was with that. Remember when he was with that group?
That's why
he never showed up. He never showed up.
Do it for him. But
he never showed up.
Because paternity was already established. That's why he ran
Yeah,
out.
he was only doing that.
Yeah, but they're gonna let him know that from the gate. You know,
Him and
He
Bonnie
never went
was on
to court,
a
really.
a little scheme, a little situation for.
Got you. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, he never went to court.
Right.
Bonnie had him on that. That's why he was going so hard.
That's right. He was
Yep.
trying to get the people to believe him because he knew it was a lie.
Yeah, he just wanted Cashapp and clicks and views. That's all he wanted.
And then what started to rub me the wrong way about that situation right there? Because if I lost something to me, which is so delicate, right? If I lost my child, my cousin, my nephew, and all this here, ain't nowhere in the world I'ma still be entertaining this foolishness. You understand what I'm saying? And how disrespectful they try to do and throw little subliminals. 1 minute the ain't it saying, it is his, and we gonna find out sooner or later. Man, y'all doing this on this deceased man name. It makes you not even want to have no type of sympathy for them. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
I know it sounds ugly, but I'm just saying.
Once they jump on that Chrisean clout train, girl, they can't jump off.
It's addictive.
They cannot jump off. It's addicting. They jump on that clout train, and it just it's like a runaway train. They can't jump off.
So you mean tell me you can't jump out for the love of your child? Shit, that means you ain't no better than he was.
They ain't no better than Carlissa then.
Right.
The same people that didn't help him and tell him stop doing this. They were on platforms and was like, yeah, we believe that's him, or we're gonna love him just as much, you know. And what's wrong with Ronnie trying to get this taken care of, you know, because it's a possibility. Yeah.
It's no,
they didn't care.
Oh my God, that used to piss me off so bad when everybody kept saying that. There's no possibility if there was one already done.
Exactly.
And everybody's like, why don't she just give him one? For what? She don't owe him nothing. She already gave her baby daddy one, and it came out that it was her baby daddy.
And that's why Blue pissing me off, because you can't, you so damn money hungry, you won't even fix the narrative because you the dirty type of motherfucker.
Yeah, fix the narrative.
That'll come back and use that narrative.
He pushed the narrative.
Yeah, he started the whole narrative.
He pushed the narrative.
And that's why he don't want to shut it down.
Change it.
Yeah, he can't. He's the only one that can change it.
Because guess what? He know his broke ass don't have to backtrack to that lie again.
Yeah. I feel like he refuses to speak on it, even if Chrisean is like, you don't have to talk about it. He should talk about it as a freaking man.
He should talk about it.
I think that
you won't talk about it, or I'm gone.
I think that if he was to voluntarily fess up to it, apologize. I don't want him to do that because then that'll make her stay with him forever. Lord, we won't never be able to get her away from Blueface.
Like you trusting in her, trusting God, the one we praying to, baby. That's when you got to get your eyes off of her and keep your eyes on who you praying to.
Yeah. See, if he apologizes for all of that, oh my God, that's gonna be a
Publicly
whole.
will never be able to get her away from him ever.
No,
No matter what he do.
that's because y'all looking at her. Who y'all praying to?
Listen, God don't. Everybody we want to be with don't mean God want us to be with them.
That's not what I'm saying. I say, who are you praying to?
Of course, we're praying to the Lord, but people have free will, and people exercise their free will, and God let them.
Right, people do have free will, and that's why God is showing her who everybody else is. So who the hell is Blueface? So where God ain't gonna completely show Chrisean who he is.
We just want it to happen sooner than later. That's what we saying.
So just say,
yeah, but I think
it's on
she
God's
haven't
time.
seen it. Yeah, she
it's on
don't see it
God's time.
100%.
She don't. That's what I'm.
So she got to keep. So it's gonna keep going on. It's like you got to learn.
It's gonna be a cycle.
It's a lesson to learn. So if you haven't learned that lesson, you're going to still be in the dealings with that person. But when she really understand, and like she understand and she making the right moves, but when she really get it and get tired of it, like it's gonna be over for good.
Right.
It ain't gonna be no going back and forward.
And it's gonna be right on time, which is going.
I just want it to happen sooner than later, because sometimes these type of relationships is damaging. You know what I'm saying? You go through like scars behind certain things.
It is, but she's growing strength in it in
Yeah,
this.
she's strong.
Situation. She's growing so much strength within herself, and it's giving her more power. So,
right, but
like,
you know
she still
what,
got more strength.
She's even looking more mature, and I like that.
And I'm talking low, Taz, because this between me and you. You know what I'm saying? You want us to wait? You just dial my number, baby. Guess what? I get him one of these NO girls, and he'll be growing hair out of his crack. Yeah. He fall in right with him. Now, Taz, don't you worry about that. You understand me? God's timing is the best time. And when she do let it go, it's gonna be cold turkey. Now, in the process, if you need me to step in and handle that,
he will.
Then you cash out Kiki baby. You know what I'm saying? Kiki baby at 313. You feel me?
Right.
Taz, I had to make you laugh because baby, when you hear about that man, honey, you turn purple.
You know I do. Oh, yes, I do. Because I see right through him. He's just a low down, nasty little dirty dog.
And she gonna get it, y'all.
She see it. She see it. Like
she's seeing it. And that's why she needs for all us to come in agreement.
She been seeing it, but I need her to act on it for her own good. For you know, why don't put yourself through so much heartache.
It takes time, you know.
Yeah, it does. I mean, we all been there. I ain't judging her because you know I totally understand.
I mean, because we all on the same freaking page. Like, my God.
Like, come on. I mean, I want to say so much about it.
And I think she's still sticking with him too because he still got to grow too. And with her being like dealing with him, it's helping both of them grow. Like, even though it's bad, if I'm explaining it right.
Yeah, you explained it right.
It's not helping him grow because he has not grown. That's the thing.
See what she looking at? She looking at God gave me mercy. God gave me mercy.
Deal with it.
God, look, she said, Auntie Kiki, let him know. Okay, baby, itty bitty. That's my itty bitty. But let me tell you something, y'all. God know how much we all could take, right? And I believe Chrisean having mercy on him and grace because what God had on her, mercy and grace. But she's going to learn the difference between the person that wants to receive it like her and a person that's just trying to use it to their own advantage. She's gonna learn. I promise you she is, y'all. Just give her a minute.
Yeah.
Give her a minute.
I know that's gonna happen.
But nobody else will be able to take what she's going through.
And go.
Nobody else would be, and both people grow. Nobody else can do that job but her.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. Because I wouldn't have been able to do it. I'd have beat up Carlissa again. Jaden, I'd have stomped her out. I'd have cut Blueface in his throat. Like it would have been bad. It would have been bad. I would not have been able to do it.
The credit that
You done went off the deep end, see?
That God can't get her away. If God can get her away, if God can get her away from all them ones that was smiling in her face, no, God is well more capable of getting him away. But guess what? God say, "Our Father who art on earth as it is in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come,
thy will be done on earth as it is
done." Yeah,
on earth as it is in heaven.
That's right.
Dang, she done bust out with the All Father prayer.
He is bigger than God, and what she going through ain't too big for God to fix.
Yeah.
And guess what? God say God say, "Come to me, all those who are weary, for I will give you rest. For my yoke is
I'll give
light."
you rest. Ooh.
That's right. So he always tells us when we ain't got strength, he's our strength. So we got to stand on it. That Negro ain't that tough to where this girl just can't let his fat ass go.
Oh God.
I gotta ask y'all something. What time is Sunday service?
It's supposed to be 10, I believe.
Oh, 10 o'clock?
Yeah, I think. Let me check the flyer. Hold on 1 second.
And every time they try to come with something dirty to her, God always come back to reward her. Your dog in the light.
And she not holding on to her. She not holding on to her for all the stuff that's going on. You know, with her. She's handling, you know, she's really, really, really good.
It sounds like something like fluttering.
She taught me a lot. She taught me a lot.
Yeah, it's Taz's phone.
What?
Somebody got a fan on?
No, I'm
like
literally sitting in quiet. Do I need to go out and come back in?
No, baby, just mute your mic. Let us see where it's coming from.
Or maybe you rubbing your mic, or
it's like when you talk, it's something.
Rocking or rubbing against your phone. Yeah.
Okay, what about now? You still hear it?
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
better.
A little bit.
It sounds like you're on the sonogram.
I don't know what's been going on all day. I've been having trouble in StreamYard.
Yes, I think
it's going around.
StreamYard's been tripping.
Want me to go out?
No,
you can be fine.
We know how to ignore it.
It sounds like a fan, don't it, y'all?
When I'm telling y'all, I'm sitting in complete quiet. I got you up on my TV screen. The volume is all the way down low.
AC?
I don't have my AC on. I don't have nothing.
You heard me, Dad?
It's okay.
It might be the
It's
bass
okay.
from your TV speaker.
My TV is on mute.
Oh, and it don't have no. Oh, so it don't have no sound coming out.
No, I don't have nothing on at all.
It's just within your mic. It's something in your mic because every time you talk, that's when you really can hear it.
That is so weird. Like I'm literally holding the phone in my hand.
It's okay.
Mm.
We've been rolling with stuff.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I don't even know
what's sonogram. You know how you hear the sonogram when they doing it?
Yeah,
that's what it sounds like.
That is so.
Did I put it? Okay. Is it cut off? Can y'all see the time? Let me go on my thing.
No, we can just see the date.
Cashapp on my side. I can't see it because of the Cashapp.
Oh, it's at the very bottom. Yeah, 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Eastern time. Yes.
I'm 1 o'clock.
So what do Arissa do? What is she?
She's singing.
Okay, she sings.
She was in the clip singing.
Okay.
Yes,
I
I'm
didn't know she sang.
gonna listen to the story about Boaz and Ruth. I just listened to Seth, and I was amazed about him.
Where are you listening to the stuff?
Huh?
What is it?
That's it's in the Bible. You don't know who wrote. Look, we all all of
I
us
don't know.
single
I don't
ones.
know a lot of scripts and.
She said she was listening to it, so I was asking if she was like listening to like an audio thing or
It's
is
on
it something
YouTube.
You
on?
can pull it up on YouTube.
It's
Yeah.
on
Okay.
YouTube. And
No,
Seth,
she trying to find out for the noise, baby.
Seth was cold. He ain't died either. God brought him up too. And now I'm
Yes.
in Boaz and Ruth. I'm gonna listen to
Yes.
them and get down with that. And then there was another one, Hezekiah. Is it Hezekiah?
Yeah.
I think Hezekiah, I'm gonna listen to him next. But those are an hour. The one with Seth, he didn't have a long book. I think Seth was Eve's son after Cain killed Abel. He was the
Yeah.
second son, the third son that she had.
Yeah.
And he had Seth had who did Seth? He didn't have Seth didn't have Enoch, but he was Enoch's grandfather or something like that. I think
Yeah.
Seth was Enoch's grandfather. Man, the story is deep, and I'm like, I like it like this better than just really read the Bible because I'm getting really
Yes.
more
I told
understanding
you
of
that.
it all.
I
I
told
understand
That's
you.
why
more.
I was like, where are you listening to
I'll
that?
send it to you, Pink. I'll send it to you. And the
Okay.
dude that's breaking this down and storytelling this, he ain't missing a beat. He ain't missing a beat.
So
Did you see the ones missing where they do the whole picture?
Well, yeah, they
Have
giving
pictures
breakdowns on it. They doing all of that. I got it.
Yes, baby, I love
I
it.
Kiki. I don't know if I got you as a friend on Facebook, but you have to. I'm on my Facebook page. This is what I do. I love this. I love it. I
Baby,
just
I
love
listen to
picking
it
up
every
my
night.
word.
I listen to Psalms 91, 90, 23, 35, 12. I just go down the list.
Now,
so you guys
I've been in the book of Isaiah.
Oh, you gonna love that book.
have you guys ever know about the book of Enoch, right?
Oh,
Yes.
girl, yes. With my eyes
Okay.
closed. The book of Enoch is the hardest book that they took out.
And the book of
Yeah,
Enoch,
I have a whole
Me neither.
breakdown on it on my channel if anybody want to see it. Like,
Yes,
you
I
know,
want to
get a
see
good
it, bro.
look.
Baby, yes.
On your
My
channel?
baby just told me she finished the
Yeah,
book of
I have
Enoch. No book.
I broke down. I did a whole video on the book of Enoch.
The book of
Yes,
Enoch
Enoch
is
said
so
about the
amazing.
cherubims, the cherubims, all the angels, the 10 heavens, everything.
All of that. And you know, I done had so many encounters.
Me too.
Everything Enoch said, everything that happened with Enoch, I have experienced outside of my entire childhood and my adult life. I still have experiences to this day, to the supernatural.
Yeah. We was just talking about that yesterday.
Now I know about that stuff.
So if you can listen to Enoch, you show Revelation should be a breeze.
Revelations, baby, is
I'm talking about Pink,
Revelation.
Misty.
Oh, I'm talking about supernatural stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I got stories for days.
I got story for days.
I done gave y'all a bunch of them.
Me too.
One of my most profound, and I got many, but this one, when I was a kid, and it sticks out to me the most because this is how I knew what the heavens sound like. I was a little girl, and I was playing with this little white girl and this other little girl on my street, and I had remember one of those, those little tricycles, the little red one, everybody step on the back of
the radio fly.
Yeah.
Radio something. Yeah.
I'm riding on that. Everybody came down. They want to push. We want to push each other's on my little toy. So my mom had an old school Cadillac, like it was real. It was a big body though. One of them big. It was like a boat.
One of the big Cadillac DeVille's, baby.
Yeah, baby. It was the big one. And back then they ain't have caps, gas caps on those. So once everybody left, I was like, dang, what am I about to do? So I just got to ride my bike back down the driveway, and on the side of the driveway, it was gravel. It was gravel on the side of the driveway, and I picked it up, and I'm like, okay, well, what the heck am I gonna do with this? And I looked at the gas tank, and I was like, oh, okay. As soon as I was about to take that gravel, that dirt and stuff, and put in my mom's gas tank, I heard the most profound sound, and it was music, and it was loud, and it drunkened me as a kid. I felt like I felt like I was drunk, and I could identify what a drunk is, because all the times I got drunk when I got older, and that's exactly what I felt like. And I was like, whoa, and it took me out of it. And it took me a minute to stand up, but it scared the heck out of me. And I ran up the steps. And down the street from our house, it used to be a church down there, and it had bells. So I was always waiting for those bells to ring. So I really kind of thought that's what it was. But when I got the and hearing all this other stuff playing in the back of my mind, I had to be like 4 or 5 years old when this happened to me too. And I ran in the house. I said, "Mom, did you hear the bells? It was so beautiful." And she looked at me. She's like, "Girl, no, I ain't heard no bells." And I just sat there, and I just sat down, and I was stunned because what just happened to me. And that was the most. And I always, to this day, now that I got my relationship with God, and I know how He operates and everything. I know I would never find it in the church, but I always, as a kid, was looking for that sound. It's a sound like no other. Heaven is not quiet.
No, it's not quiet. They sing all day.
All day long.
They worship God all day.
Quiet, but the sounds and the instruments that's there will woo you. I mean, I was wooed, y'all. It was the craziest thing. And I thought that was the most beautiful thing that God could allow me to experience. But
I'm gonna tell you. Let me say this right quick, miss, and I'm out the way. I'm trying to untangle this wool on my head. Now, I've been in my relationship with God, right? And so I remember when my sister husband was doing what I was saying on my son. He was 70 and he's 20. He just made 23 on the 23rd. And I went in the bathroom because he was scared. And I said, Lord, give me something to make my son not scared anymore, right? And he gave me 2 scriptures, Psalms 1, 4 through 8. I told y'all that scripture. And the other one he gave me is, he told me, say Jesus Christ is my king. That's my kids. That was Tyron prayer. Everybody had a prayer except Tyron. Tyron was 2 years old, to be 3. And guess what his prayer was? Jesus Christ is my king. I abide in him. He abide in me. I just found out about in 2018, that's what the children worship and say to God all day long. And I broke down crying because I never knew that. I never knew that. They all worship him all day long. You know what I'm saying? But the children, that's one of their worship. Jesus Christ is my king. And I remember he gave me that in 2010. Yes, 2010, he gave me that.
I know what Jesus looked like. I've had an encounter with the Christ Jesus. And just before I had got saved, I was with my other fiance at the time, and we was at the bar. This bar called the Bartel, was on Copley Road in Akron. And just like how we would normally be when we be leaving the bar, like telling everybody, hey, it's the late night, it's time to get home. We drunk, we gonna go do what we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Night's still young.
Oh, yeah. So,
yeah, we like, hey, I'm like, all right, y'all, bye. I said, what?
I said, I like this one. This the one when you describe their eyes. Yes, I'm ready to hear it.
Oh, yeah. We're like, hey, all right, y'all, we go. Bye, bye, Nina. Bye, this is such and such. And we're like, all right, everybody leaving out. We leaving out. And I'm like, shoot, I'm about to roll this blunt. I think I might have told y'all this.
You did. That's why I say I'm ready to hear again.
Oh, I was like, I'm about to roll this blunt. And somebody said, it's a man on the moon.
Yep.
And I was like, it's a man on the moon. And I looked up, and the moon just was, his presence was pulling the moon with him to give us light to see him in person. Like, I seen him, he had a face. When I say if looks could kill, that's what he was looking like. Like you just knew you was in trouble. You just knew that you was it was over. And exactly what he said that was gonna happen I fell to my knees. I started praying. I started repenting. I started asking him, Lord, please forgive me. And I looked at him and I got a real good look. He has a fair complexion. He his hair is shoulder length. He had a mustache, he had a low beard, he had holes in both of his hands, he had holes in his feet, he had a white dashiki on and a V-neck gold collar and gold on the rim of his dashiki, and he didn't come to play. And I know what my father's son looked like, and I'm elated to know what he gonna do with me when it's time for me to go home.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
And I had some demonic situations too. I done had some demons. I done had it all, y'all, since a child. Since a child. I had a dream. I'm not a dream. I remember one time I woke up from a demonic dream and woke up and it was basketball players, baseball players
Hey, DMO.
in my hallway. And
DMO, okay.
they had green and white baseball outfits on, and I told my mom the next day that morning what had happened. She's like, oh my God, Sam. They call me Sam. She's like, that's so crazy that you would say that, because down at Summer Lake, when a Ferris wheel years ago went into the water, and it was they had a festival or a carnival going on down at this place called Summer Lake in Akron. And the Ferris wheel broke loose, and all the people that was on the Ferris wheel rolled into the water and drowned.
Mm-hmm.
And it was baseball players. They had a baseball game that day, and so the baseball players was on there. It was a whole bunch of people, and it was literally 4 of them that walked straight up, and as they walked up looking dead at my face, they would disappear. And I told my mom, I said, yeah. She was like, wow. She's like, it was baseball players that was playing, and that baseball team ended because of those players. And that's crazy to say that. But I was a kid. I'm very in tune with the supernatural. I am.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't have regular dreams all the time. I have paralysis dreams, like I am there. I am awoke. Like, they say you got the first, the third, the first, the second, the third, and I think it's like the third heaven. I've traveled those asteroids, especially when I just died, almost died. I almost died in 2021. God took me up, and I was able to see the earth. The earth was under my feet.
I have a question. Wow. I used to have a dream where I used to, I guess, be in fear, and I'm trying to wake myself up, but I can't wake up. And my body just feel real tight and heavy.
That's like
they say a witch is hinting you.
Yeah, that's like they call it the devil riding your back.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you can't,
that happened to me before.
That's like it's a spirit you're around. You could and most spirits that make you have those paralysis spirits are incubus and succubus, or marine spirits, or water spirits. Just like she said, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And when you wake up, there's still the presence of them are still in the room. So you're supposed to get up and start praying.
Yeah, and you pray while you there.
I prayed while I was going through it.
Yeah, that's how I get up. Yeah, that's how I get up.
Because it paralyzes you. You can't move. You can scream, but nobody can hear you. You hear it in your own head, but the sound really don't come out.
Let me tell you, the enemy, he's tricky. Do y'all remember when I told y'all, when you get a relationship, you could go talk to God every night if you want to. He there every night for everybody.
He here right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember I told you I used to tie my eyes down, and we used to conversate all night. And when I told y'all about the stuff with my baby boy and stuff like that, when he didn't tell me I had to come back, well, let me tell you how the enemy tried to flip that dream. The night, it was a night that I was dreaming, and I had never dreamed about my mama, because I had peace when my mama left, right? I had peace because I know my mama had been in that bed 16 years, right?
Yeah.
And I heard God come that night, and it scared me. And I was like, ooh, my son, Tyron, he was with me that night. He said, And I was telling my husband about it. He said, Mama, I heard when you said that, when you say Jesus was in the room with Mama. And he said, why you got scared? I said, I don't know. It's like I thought I was in trouble, just like that. So anyway, my mama ended up passing 3 days later, but she told us bye and everything. But to make a long story short, I had never seen my mama. Never seen my mama since then, right? Paid for her to get buried, everything. You know what I'm saying? And I was at peace because guess what? God had finally came, got my mama. And I told my sister and brothers, y'all better get y'all stuff together because when God comes to mama, if she's ready to go, he's going to take her. She's been through a lot, y'all. I had already forewarned him because I asked God, I said, Lord, I said, when my sister went in, they was able to come back out to my mama. When my brother went in, he was able to come back out to my mama. I say, Lord, let me be able to come back out to my mama. And I'm everything that I could think of doing with my mama that I didn't do, I'm gonna make sure I done it. And God gave me almost 2 years with my mama. And we did everything I said we was gonna do. And to make a long story short, my mama came to me and she was 33 years old, and her hair was long down her back, but she used to dye honey blonde, right? To keep, because her hair was curly. And so she used to dye it because the dye strips it to make it straight from curling up. You know, it'll hold a curl, basically, right? Because she's a Cherokee Indian. Her dad is. So to make a long story short, the light was so beautiful. The next day, after I had that dream, because my mom was like, it's time to go. And I thought she was telling me it was time to go. But all her grandkids was in there, even the ones I lost, was in there with us. And they began to leave, and she hugged me and told me she loved me. She said, baby, it's time to go. So I thank God for that dream. About maybe a few days later, maybe a week, I had another dream where we was around these white houses. And I knew something wasn't right because this particular light, when God comes to you, it's like an illuminated light, right? But you can still see it. And it's
Can I ask
beautiful.
you a question? Do you believe that was your mother, or do you believe it was a familiar spirit?
No, a familiar spirit comes to you. I know the difference between an apparition and a familiar spirit. But I'm going to tell you about this other dream so you can know what I'm talking about. So 3 days, maybe 3 days and a week later, we just talked about apparitions. God taught me about that in 2011 when he started giving me my gifts. So when God's showing you a vision of your family, it's going to be in a dream. If you have somebody sitting in front of you like me and you talking, that's an apparition. Okay, so, but anyway, so to make a long story short, I had a dream, right? And so I'm in the dream and I look at the grass and I heard God say, move. And when I jumped 3 chairs over. But the familiar spirit that was trying to, this one for to get to, the familiar spirit that was trying to act like my mom and my grandma, they never would turn their back. I mean, they kept their back turned. So I went to looking at the grass, right? And I say, this ain't the grass in no heaven, because ain't nothing dead in heaven. Everything is alive, right? It's like magical. It's like you become one with it. When you rub your hands through the grass, right? It's like it just becomes one with you. But it looked like it got a sparkle on each piece of grass. But this grass looked like our grass. And it was dead. And all of a sudden I heard God say, jump. And when I jumped. And when I jumped 3 seats over into a seat. And it was like 4 snakes coming at me. Now, after I woke up from that dream, I had another dream. And this particular dream actually came true. The second one. But God saved me because what he did was he exposed. I never forget when I was fighting these creatures, right? They were black and they looked like patent leather. They was like an oily black, like a greasy something, like patent leather basically, rubber though. And they had red eyes. And I'm steady thinking I'm gonna get tired. And God say, no, you're not gonna get tired. Because guess what? Your spirit never gets tired. It's your body. And I'm whooping these things and whooping them, y'all. And I'm whooping them fast. Whoop, 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 whoop. And the Holy Spirit say, he says, what was the right words, Lord? Oh, ask, what is this? And I say, Lord, show me what I'm fighting against. And I knew every demon I was fighting against, even though they didn't change physically, me being in a presence, I knew this one was my cousin, this one was my homegirl, this one was such and such, right? And what they did was the last one, when I got to the last one, they tried to stick a little bitty one of their cells in my back, and I took it out, and it was my daughter, the same one I pray with. Next thing you know, I end up talking to my daughter, and I told her about the dream, and she broke down crying. And she say, Mama, she said they had a get together over here. She saying you didn't come. She said, and my aunt and them was mad. And her and my uncle and all of them was talking about you because you don't drink and this and that and some other stuff. He was tripping up. He say, and my uncle tried to make it seem like because you don't go to church. You know what I'm saying? And he go to church, Mama, but he the biggest devil. Just like that. She say, and I lied, Mama. She say, I didn't mean to lie on you. God had already showed me that little person that they jugged in my back, they try to use my own daughter to jug me in my back. And my son came with these bright lights in his black car. He have a black sports Honda, right? And he swooped in and I heard the Holy Spirit say, jump in with him. I had already beat the rest. And I was like, man, they had a living with me and jugged me in my back. The next day I told my daughter about the dream, and she broke down and told me. I knew each one, and I started naming them. I said, was such and such there, such and such there? And she was crying. She said, yeah. She said, Mama, I lied, but I didn't mean to lie. She said, I just agreed with them on something about you that I know wasn't true because they always talking about you, and I just wanted to get away. And I told her, I said, baby, I forgive you because God already told me. She said, I know, Mama. But yeah, I know the difference between a apparition and because when you have an apparition, that's a familiar spirit. Like I explained to him last night, that's what the psychics use. That's why they can't tell you nothing but what either happened before or try to predict. Right.
I remember one time I had a handicapped brother, and I remember one time I was having a dream about him, and I had a dream that we were at a picnic, and we were by a lake, and he used to roll. He rode to get around, and he rode over to the water, and an alligator came up and ate him. And the same time, I opened up my eyes. It scared me, and I was shocked. I was shocked because my brother again, like So I woke up, and I'm like, and I heard a big boom in my room, and when I looked over, he was walking up to me, but it wasn't him. He looked sneaky, but he could walk. Mind you, he could never walk. He didn't walk in 17 years.
And you could tell by their smile, Misty.
And I knew that it was. I knew it was the same entity that was trying to put fear in me in that dream. And I just started praying. And then one time I was in my grandmother's room, and I was sleeping in bed with my grandmother. I fell asleep in the bed with her, and I opened up my eyes, and I seen a black dark angel because I could see his wings, I could see his head. He was huge, standing over the bed, and my grandmother said it was a good angel. I told her it wasn't nothing good about it because soon as after that wasn't a good angel because I know because when I see angels. When I see
angels don't have wings, they don't look like what the movie said they look like.
They don't look like that from what I heard. I actually heard they look a little scary.
The position they was in
when I see angels, I see them in orbs.
Right.
I see them in orbs.
Yeah, they look like orbs. They don't have wings and a facial features and all that stuff.
When I get in the plane, and like if I get in the plane through
but
the
they
day,
got like angels, they got cherubims, and
I see them at night. Like I see them out my peripheral vision. I never see them straight on. I always see them I always see them out my peripheral because the veil is over our eyes, but it's over our eyes, not on the side of our eye. So I can see a lot of shadows.
Lift that veil up so you can see straight you need to see.
Huh?
When you begin to build a relationship and awake, and God start giving you your gifts, you know what I'm saying? He'll take the veil off your eyes. And
It's like
it's something called the Great
it's like when
Awakening.
I'm not even trying. If I want to
Yeah.
see it, I can see it all.
Yeah.
But even if I'm not even trying, I can see them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they be
Mhm.
out my peripheral, like they be trying to be sneaky. Really, the orbs don't try to be sneaky. Usually when I see them, I can see them come from the side and up under my eye, like they fly in front of me, like float in front of me. Or if I'm on a plane, I'll see them outside the plane. And I remember one time we was in they looked like rainbows out, on top of the clouds. And I was like, y'all, I said, let's pray. I had a little row of people because we were talking and laughing. I said something funny and everybody started laughing because I'm afraid of heights. But I said, the Lord is with us. The Lord is with us. So the whole way we was
Me
flying.
too, but I don't mind flying.
Yeah, when I was on the plane, you know how the plane be going up, the plane be going up. I tell everybody when I know that I'm starting to feel like I have a hate towards somebody, I always take my mind to when it feel like on the plane. Now you remember how on the Grinch and the Grinch was getting ready to take everybody's stuff and throw it off the cliff and destroy it, and he started hearing them sing, and his heart started getting big. Well, that's how I felt like in my heart. And I just be like, Lord, this is my first time flying a plane. I'm like, Lord, just forgive me. Lord, Father God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love everybody. And I always feel my heart shifting.
Right.
When I think of that flight and I begin to understand, my mind, it's like I rebuke myself. And I honestly can.
You
Genuinely
cast down
love
all vain
people.
imagination. You know
I
what I'm
can
saying?
truly
And you get in
genuinely love
contact
people in a place
with
where
God.
agape love.
Right.
And I didn't understand agape love until I almost died. I had another dream where
That
God
love
took
comes
me
from
up.
Christ.
Yeah,
The Father, the Son, and the Holy
I had a dream that
Spirit.
God had took me up, and when He took me up, I was able to see the earth, and something just came
Yeah, that's
over
what I
me.
just said. Just
And the Holy Spirit, when I came up out of it, I began to I got hit with the Holy Ghost on my bed. I'm laying on my
justice for
bed.
us, it's in the book of Enoch. Go ahead. I'm talking to I'm sorry, Misty. I'm trying to answer their question, but I was trying to calm this wolf out. And I ain't talking about the wolf, no other wolf. I'm talking about the wolf on my head.
Mm-hmm. So I remember just laying in the bed, and I remember my bed was shaking, just shaking, like and I don't know, but when I woke up, when I got up, finally woke all the way up that day. I mean, I went back to sleep and everything, but I woke up and I had this renewed found love that I just seen so much different. I see life so much different. So when I had the COVID, it wasn't the COVID that I had. COVID wasn't making me sick. It was the medication that the doctor had gave me. It had dropped my heart all the way down to like 19%, 30%. It was just bouncing up and all around. And I could have died, not even knowing. I could have just died. And I was just grateful, but I didn't know the whole time. And I didn't realize it, but the Holy Spirit has showed me that even though I was going through it all, I was worshiping, but how I was worshiping was just listening to music and acts. I didn't have my mind was all over the place. Everything just seemed so gray and sad. Everything. If I looked at the couch looked sad. If I looked at, because I was off of no sleep. And I didn't know my organs was kind of like shutting down either, because it took me forever to get my body back together, because the medication that he gave me was basically
You talking about the
poison.
dog?
Huh?
No.
Oh. So I came out of it when I got the understanding what the Holy Spirit was trying to tell me, is that I was worshiping, and I provoked the spirit realm. I provoked the heavens to come in, and God, He laid on me. He rested on me, and I had a newfound joy, love, respect, and understanding on how God wants me to live.
Right. That's right.
That's it. And I'm just grateful for God. Like I I'm grateful for all the things that he's doing, because he's doing something and keep doing something new on me every day. I talk my crap and everything, but I know where my cross lie, and I can't play with that thing, because just like we don't, like we sit here today, the earth is shaking, there's earthquakes, there's things going on, it's people having heart attacks, it's women that's everything that the Bible is saying is going on right now. You know, it's women that's having babies at 70, 80, 90, you know, and it's Bible, it's prophecy.
Yeah,
so
and they used to have them at 100 and 200 and 300. You know,
yeah, but you know, as the earth dies, things die. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because
well, what made them stop having babies? What made God cut the age off the way He cut them off is because when He kicked them out of heaven, right? The ones that 1/3 that turned against Him, they began sleeping with the sons of God, right? Like the daughters of man.
The daughters, yeah.
Yeah, the daughters of man, and they got real nasty and disobedient.
You talking about the Anunnaki.
Right. And
The
they tell you that in
Anunnaki
Genesis.
angels,
They
yeah.
talk to you about that in Genesis too. But that book she's reading, what you on, Mister? You on Enoch, right?
No, I'm reading Boaz. I'm studying.
You reading
Yeah, I'm
Ruth?
listening
Okay,
to the story of Boaz, but I just got
Yeah.
out of Isaiah. I've been
Isaiah
I'm going back and forth for Isaiah though, because Isaiah 91 has been like a song to me. But go ahead.
Was I not supposed to say that?
Say what?
The Anunnaki. As soon as I said that, it knocked me out.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
The Anunnaki. Oh yeah, that's the fallen angels. It was
Yeah, that's what she talking about.
Yep. They came down here and conformed themselves to fit inside the women. The women had the babies, and the babies and the babies kept growing. And that was the beginning of the manipulation of the DNA.
Yeah.
That was the beginning of the manipulation. Because see, people keep trying to say, oh, the dinosaurs were back. You know, the dinosaurs.
They talk about the dinosaurs in Genesis. They just
the dinosaurs was reigning in the beginning of Adam and Eve. They was here when Adam and Eve came.
Right.
I have a video about that too, guys.
That's right.
It's a lot of good content.
Because I was telling them last night, I say, man, let me tell you something. If y'all, man, that Bible that's a good thing to read. Just say if you just want to read it just for history and context until you decide. You know what I'm saying? God said I'm a rewarder to those who diligently seek me, right? Man, them people did some stuff. When God say ain't nothing new up under the sun,
Nothing.
They got some good history up in there. It
Yeah.
is so good, y'all. Do you hear me? And it ain't nothing like getting your own relationship and letting God tell you what your calling is and showing your blessing, taking the veil off your eye, and you'll understand why you do the things that you do. Why He gonna break it down to you. So the things that we condemn ourselves about is the thing God wants us to read. So, because it's so many promises in that word for you. It's so many promises and it's so many boundaries that the enemy can't cross. But if you don't even know about the boundaries, you don't even know what to ask for not to happen. You know what I'm saying? And so, man, I'm telling you, it's some good stuff. And I'm going to tell you, the biggest thing that I always had, the biggest problem, people say, Kiki, how you be knowing this? Man, I've been through a lot. I just don't dwell on it. My heart have always been a forgiving heart, right? And I begin to say that so much until, guess what? God said, well, I'm going to see, because God will test us. You understand what I'm saying? And so I would go to God, oh my Lord, forgive me for this and that. I'm just going to cut this person off and cut this person out. So I realized that, first of all, to pray with somebody, you have to ask God, right? Just can't lay your hands on no anybody. That's why I don't pray with just no anybody. You understand what I'm saying? Another thing, you have to have permission for God to do all things that are spiritual, right? And He gonna guide you through it. And so, the biggest thing was the love. Y'all, let me tell you something. I say this all the time. I know my brother done a lot, y'all. But I respect him so much because God used him to pull me back in when I fell off, right? And so he don't see the man that I see. I looked at this boy like he was my dad. And to have to cut him off because of what I went through. Let me tell you something. I did the work. I do the work every day. Like Roman said, I pick my cross up every day and walk with it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And it does get easier and easier because I depend on God for everything. Let me tell you something. I depend on God for my lights. I depend on God to keep my car running. I depend on God to keep my son's job. Just at my financial, my spirit, everything. I depend on him. I depend
He
on
is
no man for
the head of
anything.
my life.
Only God.
Can't
And so
I
when you
can't
begin to
move
do
without
that,
God.
right, and when you begin to do that, y'all, it gets easy. That's why God say, nag me like a nagging wife nag her husband. He wants us to do that. That's why he say pray without season, in good season and in due season and in bad season. You know what I'm saying? And so when I be telling people what my biggest thing was with my family, in that dream, it hurted me so bad, y'all. It did. Not because it was my family. It's because why they were mad. And I'm like, Lord, and you know what God did? God gave me a word. Because I have always had people, it always be two types of people that I deal with when God talking to me. And I'm gonna know the difference off the top, but I'm gonna still complete what God tell me. I tell them what God say, right? Exactly what he say. They know I'm not lying. It's impossible for me to know that because it's impossible for God to lie. You understand what I'm saying? And when he using you as a vessel, you're gonna know it's you, right? Because there ain't no way I could have known it. They gonna do one of the two. They gonna turn against you, or they gonna get in line with Christ. You know what I'm saying? And so what hurted me so bad was because you don't know what I went through to get this relationship with God. I want this relationship. I fight for it, even though guess what? God is the one pulling me to him. Because God said, how they gonna know if they have never heard? And anyway, to be chosen, you have to be called, right? He have to call you. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of people reject him, right? And so what hurted me about that with my daughter, but I forgive him now though, because it's been a minute. I forgave him. But the thing was, I'm like, man, you could do the same thing I'm doing. So they used to come and be like, yeah, I got a brand new 2024 Challenger. I got a brand new this. I got a brand new that. And I'm like, y'all sitting up here worrying about cars and living room suits when y'all got children y'all need to be praying for that's out here in this world. Man, let me tell you something. God ain't never let me down on none of my kids. Nobody I pray for. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't tell everybody who I pray for. You understand what I'm saying? Because you don't. Certain things are between you and God. You know what I'm saying? But the biggest thing,
All things are between you and God.
yeah, I'm speaking as in prayer wise. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes God will have you tell a person, give them a message. You'll be the one to plant the seed. Misty might be the one to water the seed, and Ree might be the one to watch that seed grow. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, all things between me and God, but I'm talking about as in the context of what I'm talking about, as in, being a vessel for God and doing his will out here, right? And so the thing about it is, it always have, and it hurt me that it was my brother. You know what I'm saying? Because why are you so mad at the anointing that God have blessed me with, right?
Yeah,
When
same.
you could do the same thing.
With mine.
You the one brought me to him. You the one brought me back. You the one got my mind right. God used you. God did it, but he used you. Let me tell you how much he loved you. So why are you so mad because the gifts God gave me? You understand what I'm saying? When you could go pick up your cross and walk every day the same way I do. I ain't perfect. I get on here and I joke. And when I go too far, God will tell me. I get on my knees, I repent, and I try to be better and do better. This is an everyday thing. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to store my treasures up in heaven. You know what I'm saying? But one thing about it, I'ma never be jealous of what gifts God gave to nobody, whether they spiritual gifts or whether they worldly gifts. Because guess what? When I see God blessing you, I'm standing in line like, oh, she got that blessing, baby. Mine coming next. Mine coming next. Because if he'll do it for you, he'll do it for me.
The problem is that I don't even look forward to it anymore because I know I can't take none of it with me. I won't trust me. I want a car. I want a house. I want not.
Yeah, that's what they.
I want all that.
I was saying how they was. I ain't talking about the. Listen,
I'm talking about
I'm saying.
I'm not talking about. I'm agreeing.
Yeah,
with
I was saying how he. That's what he be. That's what he throw up. They throw up their material stuff when they could be playing for their kids, and then you get mad at me because yes, something happened for you. I love you.
For my kids to come to Christ.
That's right. You should be praying for your kids.
For everybody,
But
not even just my kids though. My cousins, my
that's
cousins.
what I just
right next to.
But you always got somebody that always want to try to outdo somebody else's gifts, and you ain't even got that to do because we all getting the same gifts from God. So why do I have to compete?
For everybody is to come to Christ Jesus.
And I always pray for the Lord to use me as a vessel, use me.
Baby.
I
And
want you to use me.
And the whole that's why when I tell stories, I tell my story. You know what I'm saying? Because my life is an open book. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you feel like you want to go dig, baby, dig it up. Because God and I already forgave me for everything I done. And threw it in the sea of forgiveness. You understand what I'm saying? And just like God say, who are you to tell me who to give my mercy to? So I don't that I don't even ask that either. But my thing is, why do, as people who love each other and talk about how good God is, I always have to try to compete your
Because
gifts against mine when they all coming from God.
That's a
and
form of
that's what
religion.
hurted me the
That's
most
carnal.
from him.
That's
What you were saying?
Who, me?
No, who is that talking? Missy? Is it?
Misty.
Yeah, people be coming from a religious type of, we can speak about God, but your heart, I always call it lip service. Lip service. And I'm guilty of lip service, baby. Oh, I'm guilty. But I'm like, it's a heart posture that you have to come into this because I've done it. I thought that going to once a year.
But if we all get the gifts, Misty, if this your family, and I told y'all our family do give us the hardest task, right? They do.
Right, but what she was getting ready to say, hold on, wait 1 second. I wanted to hear what she was gonna say. What you was saying, Misty?
Yeah,
she say lip service.
I don't forgot.
You was talking about lip service, baby.
No,
she was saying lip service. She said we all give the lip service.
So I'm just saying, like, I don't because the way I came out the mud from seeing all the stuff that I wanted and all the things that I always thought that I had to have. I realized that none of that is important.
And that's what I be trying to tell them. I love y'all. I love anybody I come across. I'm super friendly. I love them despite their differences and indifferences, right? You understand what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is that it's be our family, y'all, that we love so much. And that's why I think we be a punching bag sometime for them. And when you get to that point in a relationship with God where you start disliking the things that he started disliking, people think you mean. It's not that. You know what I'm saying? And why should we compete and have to outdo the next person when God given us all the gifts to work as a unity anyway? Just because
that's part of human nature.
Right.
A lot of people ain't gonna never get that concept because the Bible says many are called, but few are chosen.
Not chosen.
Exactly.
So everybody not can get that concept. And also, God also said, "My brothers and sisters are who with me right now, not the ones that's knocking at the door, because they knocking for a reason. Because if they had already been here,
they have access to your door.
Then they already
That's
knocking.
right.
But so they late. A lot of them gonna be late, and it's gonna be too late.
Yeah.
So when I say a heart service and a posture, it's gonna take a lot. And you can't see, the Holy Spirit is a gentleman.
And Christ, Holy Spirit ain't God a gentleman. They not gonna barge their way in.
The
and
Holy
that's what I be
Spirit
telling
is
my
the
kids.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's the Trinity. The Trinity is the Holy Spirit. Everybody not gonna catch what he dropping off. It's a lot of people that's gonna become lovers of themselves. They're gonna be like Jaden, they're gonna be pumping up their booty and their lips trying to look like something that they ain't. And you know, a lot of this stuff and what I'm learning, a lot of this stuff, the makeup, and a lot of women, and even myself, I'm gonna throw me some weave in my hair. But what I'm learning is a lot, the makeup, jewelry, all this stuff is come from marine spirits. So a lot of times we need to rebuke ourselves.
I was telling them about that a couple of weeks ago. The heels, the click clack, what it stands for. Yes, I'm with you, baby, on it. But
so
I just want my people to know that I love them
I had a
regardless.
point, but I forgot them now. Okay.
Oh, well, you was talking about the marine spirits, the lipstick, the hair, the weave.
Yeah, rebuke yourself.
And rebuking yourself.
So do y'all believe in spiritual baths then?
Yes, I do one all the time.
So would you say that's part of it?
What I do,
I don't do those.
With my spiritual bath,
I don't believe we got to be careful.
It borderlines witchcraft.
It's a symbolic cleansing.
Yeah,
it's
you
just,
gotta,
to me, it's just getting my word. Look, it's just me telling the kids, look, like how when I'm fasting, or if I don't tell nobody when I'm fasting, or if I'm gonna give you an example. Say for instance, if I'm gonna anoint my bottle of oil, right? Well, God anointed, He just used me. What I do, I give myself what they call a spiritual cleansing. And the spiritual cleansing is basically taking me some white linen with ivory soap, Dove soap, you know what I'm saying? Try to get all white, just symbolically meaning to purify, because I'm going to ask God to purify it anyway. I wash my hands and my face. I dry it off with white towels, and I lay back. I read my word.
I ain't never heard of that.
And then I anoint my oil. It's just a symbolic cleansing. That's just something.
Now, all I heard about is exfoliating. Exfoliating that, and you feel coochie fresh clean. That's all I ever heard.
Spiritual baths can borderline witchcraft too. Just to let y'all know that.
Well, I do symbolics. Like I do like say like I say if I'm gonna anoint my oil.
Kiki.
Okay.
What were you saying, Miss Cunningham?
That's just like yoga. That's just like
I don't do yoga.
Like sage and stuff like
don't
that.
do
We got to
sage.
be careful on what we entertain.
Right.
Because what we can do is open up our spirit for entities that are
right.
Or
Absolutely.
entities.
Mhm.
Yeah. See, this is what you have to be careful too, all the spiritual cleansing and all of that. Because
I don't call mine spiritual cleansing. I call mine just
at
washing
night,
my face and drying off with white
when you
towels.
go to
Wait 1 second. Oh, what's she saying?
When you sleep at night, when you go to bed at night, you have to be careful because sometimes your spirit can leave your body. Entity can get in. It's very that all these things are. You have to be careful on what you entertain. If God didn't tell you to do it, don't do it. All you gotta do is read your Bible. All He said was wash your feet. You can't wash your brother's feet, then I don't know what to tell you. But all that spiritual cleansing and all that, read your word. It's necessary to read your word.
That's why
So what do you
keep the house
mean?
clean. Which one?
What do you
baby?
mean by rebuking yourself then?
Oh, when you know you wrong and you did something and the Holy Spirit convicts you of it, you can rebuke yourself. You can say, Lord, I'm sorry. And I repent.
I had to do that for trolling. When I go troll, I have to do that.
In the name of Jesus.
I don't feel right. It really bothers me.
I rebuke what I did in the name of Jesus. Or basically ask for forgiveness and repent.
And repent.
And what we don't realize is most times when we're sleeping, we are leaving our bodies. We do leave our bodies.
Yeah, we can. It's called asteroid.
Astral planing.
You don't want to astral
you're astral
plane.
projecting.
You really don't want to. You really want to try to keep your body as close. It's like an umbilical cord. It's still wrapped around you. You know what I'm saying? But this is the precious thing about God. He's giving us 200 something angels to protect us. So we are allowed to go, but we ain't allowed to stay long.
Right. We got to come back.
I got a question. It might be a dumb question too, though.
It ain't no dumb questions. Ain't no dumb questions, Mama. Dumb questions.
But like when your body,
don't ask.
Yeah, that's true. When your spirit leaves your body and it don't come back, or do you pass away, or do you go
No, it'll come back.
Because
If your
when I had
spirit
mine
don't come back, you pass away. You will not wake up. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was
like
doing. Okay.
when I call us when my spirit leave my body, the only time that I ever know my spirit to leave my body is like when I tell y'all how when I shut everything down at night and then I read what I need to read and then I do my worship.
Your
You know what I'm
spirit
saying?
can leave your body.
No, I was
question
telling
was
her
if you leave your her question was if your spirit leave your body and
And
don't
don't come back.
do you wake up? No.
No.
Because
well,
what it is, this is what this is what I believe happened.
I
The
feel
body
like
one or two things. The body became occupied or God called you out your body.
Exactly.
Because that's the only two things. So if your spirit leave your body, something occupied it.
Mm-hmm.
don't
You
think
know,
too
So that's
hard on
when
that,
people
me too,
pass
Tom.
away in their sleep. When they
Yeah.
it's their time to go. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Now see,
So
you could be in a spiritual realm and like when you praying to God and say like when I get off, I pray to God. First, if I'm talking to somebody, I try to keep my promises and get back in touch with them like I say I'm gonna do. I try to keep my word, right? Especially when it got something to do with God. I always try to keep my word, right? But say for instance, how I'm my worst critic. And God know this. Like
Yes,
I
me
look at
too.
myself harder than anybody else look at myself. So anytime I'm in a position, whether the person right or wrong, I still evaluate myself
Evaluate my
to see
actions.
what part
Yeah.
that I played in it, right? And then I repent. You know what I'm saying? And after I repent, if I felt like I wronged you, I'm gonna go to that person. I'm apologize. That way the blood is no longer on my hands. And
I've
if
done
you
this
don't
so many
receive it,
times. Like,
I
why you
dust my feet.
apologize to him?
I dust my feet off like God say in Matthews, and I keep it kicking. But I don't hold no grudges. You know what I'm saying? But like when I it's sometimes that you could be laying down and you could ask God something, and just because He don't answer it right then and there, I could be watching something. Like for me, I cut out a lot of stuff. Like I used to love my hair, y'all. I kept it sewed in, and God, I came and I said, you know what? Once I get to finding out where the hair came from and this and that, I gave it a break, and then all of a sudden, God just started blessing me till my hair just started growing down my back to where by the time I did want to start wearing it, I couldn't wear it anymore because I like a leave out, right? So same way with makeup. You know what I'm saying? It's just different levels and what you're willing to do. Same like worldly TV. I haven't watched TV. I don't listen to the radio in my car. I don't do worldly music. Now, that inspired me from a little 19-year-old girl. Her name is LaQuetta. And I used to look at her and I was like, man, this child is really walking that walk. And so when you be around people that encourage you, you want to. But so I learned that um about the spiritual realm for when my child went through that and God told me, He said, I remember the things that they said about you and your kids. He said, what you went through was not for punishment, it was for preparation. That means He was giving me my calling. That's when He took
There
the
you go.
veil off my
Me
eye
too,
and I
times.
was
That's what
able
I
to
was
see
saying.
things. And so when I left, when I go and I wrap my eyes up, y'all, I try to make sure everybody sleep. I read my Bible. I love to do my little worship. I love, to listen to that Kiara and Tasha Cobbs. Your Spirit, I like that song. I like it a lot. You know what I'm saying? And so what I do is I cover my eyes up and I just pray and ask God to come, and then I just have a relationship with Him. Just me and Him. Remember when I was telling y'all about when I read about in Juanita Bynum about it's called a threshing floor. You know what I'm saying? And this book was wrote years ago, and so anytime I would go pick out a book, this started when I got locked up. I didn't do no worldly books, right? No worldly TV, you know. And I kept fast till my body got used to not looking at that type of material. Like I try to tell my sister about scary movies. You got to watch what you pushing in your son because that can open up doors if you're not living right. And so that's why God tells you what good is it for you to clean your house out, to go back and dirty up for more spirits to come back in. Because once God clean you out, you got to repent You have to ask for forgiveness, confess your sins, and repent. To repent means to turn away the best you know how. And if you backslide, just ask for forgiveness. He said, I mean, he'll throw it in the river of forgetfulness. You know what I'm saying? Not to condemn yourself. You know what I'm saying? And so when I get with God, I put my stuff over my eyes, like I tell y'all, and I get with God and I talk and we have a good time. I was so addicted to doing it, y'all. I wanted to do it all day, but you know what I'm saying? I pray. I'm so used to praying all day. I remember when she told me about the stuff, like I say, when God started blessing me to see things in pictures. And I asked God what they were. You know what I'm saying? And just like when he said that God has the power to turn it to what is existing to non-existent, I got to experience that. And a lot of stuff I wrote down to share with my kids. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I have two groups of kids. I got a grown group and I have a smaller group. And so the smaller group end up learning, even though I was going to church, right? I would always listen to the pastor. And then God started saying, study to show thy self-approval. So I began to see, and I got so addicted, y'all, to just being me, the Father, me, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And of course, God, where he at. You understand what I'm saying? I felt like I didn't need to go to church. And God said, yes, you do, to fellowship and talk to people. And I will send you to the right one.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Ted.
saying? So, huh?
That's where I've been. Like I feel
What's
like
your
I've
IG? I sent the message on the private chat. Type your IG in there so I can friend you, so I can send you some stuff. And I want your thing. I gotta get rid of my butt. Get my butt to go to Sunday service tomorrow. Today.
What you say, me 2 times?
Everybody's in the thing. Everybody's in the group chat.
Oh yeah, we in the group chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in the group. She in the group chat.
We in the group.
Oh wait, because I just changed my IG. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I did. I change my IG name? Girl, I'm tired now. I don't even know my damn IG. This is
Baby, I'm
bad.
gonna end it anyway, but she is in the chat. She's
I'm
in
sorry.
the group
I mean
chat.
to interrupt you, but I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I got to go to bed.
No, me 2 times.
No, we about to end it
Yeah.
because
Well, she wasn't gonna ask a question. I
huh?
think she was gonna make a statement or something about
Okay, let me see if I
All right, so I put it back there. The diamond is actually there too.
Hold on. Hold on.
And I finally got
I
past
enjoyed this,
real
ladies.
all the time, y'all. Enjoy y'all so much. So much.
Yes,
Because we
yes.
always
It
ended
will.
off with a word. And man, sometimes if not one person for sure, I need it. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I know I've been acting up. That's why I've been really, Lord, forgive me, Lord. You know, I'm going to watch this, I'm going to watch that, because I cannot let them people consume me. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember I used to go to other pages and be like, you got to trust God, you got to do this. So I got to get back in my place where I know I'm at and not let them bring me to the lowest. But God did tell me, yes, it's okay to joke because he got a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? But don't take it too far. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah.
I friended you. I want you to send me your work too that you put down on Enoch and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. I got some that I those are my topics that I really, really love.
I love
Yeah,
Enoch
we
and
can do that on
Elijah.
a live stream
Joseph.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be cool.
But yeah,
What, to get into some of that stuff?
Also, I put Philip Anthony Mitchell in the chat. If y'all get some time tomorrow or whenever, I don't care if y'all on the toilet, I don't care if y'all brushing y'all teeth, I don't care if y'all doing, I don't care if y'all riding in y'all car. I suggest y'all listen to him because he is breaking it down. And his church is called 2819 Church. It's in Atlanta.
2819.
Somebody else brought him up.
Yeah.
2819.
I think I brought
Pastor
him up a
Mike
couple of
too.
times. I love him. I think I brought him up this morning or yesterday or something.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
You did. I remember.
And he's breaking it down. Also, y'all can look up all his interviews. His interviews is fire. He just a fire end time pastor. He's getting a lot of heat. He been out. He been out. But he tell you his testimony. He passionate. He come from New York. He's from New York. He's from Trinidad. His family's from Trinidad. But he really he really what we need. He's what we need right now. And Pink, any questions like you want to understand anything like the Gothic part of things as far as witchcraft and stuff? He breaks it all down. He talk about everything, what is what, and he blows me. He blows me because some of these pastors they too much of wanting to tell everybody with the bad guy for
prosperity pastor. That's what I call them.
That Marvin Sapp situation should have never happened. He ain't doing that. He blessing people out of his church. This white man drove all the way from Canada 7 hours to his church. He found out what he did in front of the congregation. He said, "This is what we do here. This is what we do. We're gonna give you 2 checks, $50,000. You came down here with 2 kids, 2 dogs, and you come down here." He's like, "I don't want the money. I just want to work." He said, "No." He said, "I'm about to bless you." He's like, "Don't stop my blessing. No. You ain't gonna bless myself with blessing." The man said, "I just want spiritual. I want the spiritual money." He said, "We're gonna give you both." And the man just hugged him. And I was crying. Yes. I was like, Lord, that was so beautiful. But I love this man. I love his wife. I love everything. And I'm flying down there to go see his new church. April 13th, he will be in his new church because they chastised him so bad about the old church because his church blew out. He gonna tell his whole testimony on how he got where he at. He been preaching. He just came back from Israel with a whole different perspective on how he gonna preach, and God gave it to him, and he's unapologetically on fire.
Nice.
I actually like Dr. Lavi too.
And I like any pastor that's preaching the truth. And I don't know Dr. Lavi.
He's a prophet. He's a prophet, and he healed people. And his teachings, though, like when he's having just like his straight Bible study and stuff, he's amazing.
Yeah, I think everybody should check him out. Send me Dr. Lavi. I'm gonna test and prove that order too. I'm gonna try to
he's talking about. Yeah, he casts demons out of people. Like it's serious over there.
Oh, it's serious at his church. They running neck to neck. I tell you that. Then
Chrisean was actually at his church too. Chrisean and the baby. She's been at Dr. Lavi's church.
That's not the one in LA.
Hot Tea Hot Chocolate put up a one Sunday. She put up a picture with Chrisean near, and she was like, Chrisean in church. But because I watch him, I knew that was his church, and I was like, oh man, she found Dr. Lavi. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Chrisean I've been to his church before.
Is that the church she was at in LA?
Yeah, one of the churches in LA. Yeah, it was.
Well, you guys, I love y'all. Y'all beautiful. Thank you very much.
Signing off. Thank y'all again for last night holding me down. Thank everybody for the birthday wishes. If you send a Cashapp, Apple Pay, Zelle, whatever y'all wanted to do, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love everybody, and we'll reconvene tomorrow to check out Chrisean with her performance. Miss Cunningham, can you end us off with like a little prayer, please?
Oh, yes, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Father God, you are welcome into this place right now, Lord God. Father God, we just want to thank you on this union, Father. We want to thank you for allowing us to just worship you and praise you and discuss you, Lord, and just put you in the center of our plate because you are what we eat off. You are our daily bread, Father God. And we just thank you. We love you. We magnify your good love, your everything. We just thank you for everything. It's nothing I can't thank you for because you woke us up today. You woke us up. You're going to wake us up tomorrow and you provide for us, Lord. Father, we just thank you. We love you and we magnify you in Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Good night, everyone. Be blessed. See you guys in the morning.
Yes. Good night. Good night,
ladies. Good night.